up, Alpha Team? It's DJ AlphaTyler, and we are back with another live community stream here on a Saturday. I saw Mary in the chat a second ago. I saw Mary saying, congrats. Only way to go is up. Absolutely. And we're going to keep growing. We're going to keep growing. What is up, everybody, though? I'm excited. We got some cool things to do today. We're going to do a giveaway, all that stuff. Let me see here. Let's see. I want to make sure that my bot is still in the chat. I got a text massage. Let's see. My bot's not responding to me. He might be telling me I don't have any points, though. So we may have to come back at the end of this. If he's not going to talk to me, we may have to come back at the end of this for the actual giveaway. But how's everybody doing? Let me go ahead and get a link in the chat here for you guys. That way, if y'all want to jump on in, have a discussion of sorts, I'm ready to chill. I'm ready to chat. Right there's a link if anybody wants to jump in. Let's see. How's your week been, Mary? Hello, Chris.
What's up?
What's up?
Congrats, man.
You cut out. You said
Sorry.
Congrats.
Yeah, man. 15K.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Let me get rid of YouTube. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Mary says her week was okay but busy. I feel that. I had a pretty busy week. I feel like I've had a crazy busy month, actually. How you doing, Chris?
Hey, Mary. I'm good. What about you, Tyler?
Fantastic, brother. Just, had to slow down a little bit on YouTube through January. Hopefully February is a little bit quicker paced, able to get a little bit more content out, keep everything going a little bit more. January I had other priorities that kind of took me away, and of course, I spent a little bit of time with the Couve and all that jazz, and so
yeah, that's a big one. I mean, that took even Trump out, which is the greatest man on the planet, for like 3 days. So,
yeah.
If it took you out for a week, it happens.
To be fair, like, it didn't take me out for a week. I was just tired for a week. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the worst part about it, was just being tired for all that time.
I get it. I mean, I definitely get it. Like, if you had to take a break from your normal schedule, but I saw you posted that you were like, hey, it's over. 2021, we're back. We're going to be doing Monday, Tuesday, Friday stuff, like your whole schedule. So I'm glad, man.
Yeah, I'm ready to get back to where we used to be, man. Just doing a bunch of live streams, staying involved. Like, not all music stuff, I know everybody don't rock with the gaming stuff and all that, but like, some people do, and do a little bit for everybody. But my goal 100% for February is to try and get my affiliate over on Twitch as well. That way, if YouTube inevitably deplatforms me, I've got somewhere to hide.
I think that getting yourself back on a schedule is like really important, and getting myself on a schedule is super important too. So, hey, Mary, I see you. Is the coof like menopause?
Is the coof
no, no, it's a little different.
No, it's like it's like crazy space aids everybody keeps talking about running around here now. Like flying around in the air.
Space aids.
Yeah, space aids. Let me share this out real quick because I didn't get a notification that I was live. I'm wondering if
I didn't either, but I saw your schedule, and it said Saturdays you were gonna do community streams, so I just figured I'd keep watching.
Just been watching. I feel you. I think YouTube's getting funky with me again over these notifications.
And Karen's reporting your videos over.
Yeah, that's
I know.
not helping at all when people get upset and go report my videos because they don't like my opinion. I mean, my thing is this, like, you don't have to agree with everything I say. Nothing like that. But like, you know,
I know. Why can't we just have a conversation? Like, for real, like, okay, fine. I don't agree with you. You don't agree with me.
yeah.
But that's it. Like, I great. I have an opinion. No big deal. You have an opinion. I have an opinion. As long as you don't put harm on my body or towards my family or people I love, your opinion is fine. You know.
Yep. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I disagree with people. Sure. I mean, there are plenty of people that I firmly disagree with.
Right.
But I would never just shut them down or want them to lose their platform or their ability to speak their opinion or anything like that. I mean, that's what makes the world go round. Like, none of us have the perfect answer.
Right. So you're not into that cancel culture.
No, like
bull crap. Right.
That's 100% where I come from. I mean, and I think it's probably because, like, my views, I mean, you know, my views fall a little bit more middle of the road than most conservatives, I think. But, you know, on that, I wouldn't say that I'm less conservative. I would just say that I'm more
libertarian. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just 100% more in favor of, especially on the social aspect, more in favor of certain things that most traditional conservatives just don't like. But that's not because, like, I necessarily even support those things. It's just because I don't feel like the government has a right to be involved in those things, you know? And I mean, I think for me, it's just important kind of to appreciate, listen to, understand, etc., all the diversity that kind of goes in hand with that.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely have to be open to other people's opinions, but at the end of the day, you have to have rock solid principles. Yeah. And you have to stake, you know, what your beliefs are in some sort of foundation and say, hey, I believe in Christ. I believe in this because this offends, or not offends, but this goes against that or whatever. But at the same time, yeah, I think you should be able to listen to other people, at least listen.
Yeah.
And but they don't want to have a conversation.
Yeah, and that's what it comes down to. It's like that Mises reaction you were talking about. You know, the chick comes out and says that she's reporting it because I'm harmful to children for my views and stuff. I'm like,
yeah,
no, I'm not. Like, ultimately, first of all, if your kids are listening more to me in a YouTube video than they are to you as a parent in the home, there's something wrong right off the bat. Like, you need to have more control in your home, in my mind.
Yeah. Well, create, you know, a belief system. And yeah, you definitely need to build your children up to what you believe. And if they stray from that, I've seen a bunch of weird videos lately where, and I actually just hung out with a friend. Believe this or not, man, one of my best friends when I was growing up, I went over his house just the other day, and his him and his daughter were fighting, and he found fentanyl and heroin and needles in her room, and it's like she's gone, man. She's lost. You know, she's done. Like, and I had a conversation with him for about 4 hours, and he's just like, I don't even know what to do. She's 19. I'm going to have to, I'm putting in the paperwork. I'm going to evict her. I'm going to, you know, I've been giving her money, you know, it's sad, dude, because you know what, like, as hard as you might try, like, to raise your family correctly, even that can happen. So, yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, like, it's so easy in the world now for kids to access. Like, you know, when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, you know, whenever, like, even finding weed was tough. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, maybe, but not for me, but maybe for you. But
I mean, I'm saying where I'm at, it was like,
okay.
And you know, to even see like where it's come now. Now, mind you, you know, I'm from the middle of nowhere, Kentucky, and even then, what it was that you would find when you found it was like just some skunk weed, you know, like some regular skunk
Rags,
weed, like nothing
rags.
crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's like fast forward to where the world's at now. It's like, I mean, weed's not even a big deal. Like, there's just kids have so much access to anything that they want to get their hands on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just different. I'm not saying weed's that bad. I'm just saying, like, I'm using that as an example. You know what I mean?
No, I agree, but I think what what you're saying too is like this guy, this friend of mine, Ryan. He was like, yeah, she's addicted to fentanyl, and I'm like, I heard that's crazy stuff. I heard like if you take one, hey, what's up, Crispy? I don't know. I feel so bad for him because I look at his face when he's speaking, and I hear the pain in his voice, and he's like, I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna have to evict my own daughter. And it's like, yeah. I guess it's, you know, pretty terrible situation. When I grew up, we didn't do that.
Right.
We did, you know, I did other stuff, but never that.
Yeah.
I never injected myself with any needle.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, that stuff has become too rampant. Like that's really my real worry, you know, my concern with kind of how everything is you know, just it's not like the weed and stuff that really concerns me as much as just how prevalent everything is. You know what I mean? Like how accessible everything, like fentanyl. Like to me, when I was younger, like fentanyl would have never crossed my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. No, I mean, I don't even think it was a thing back then. Because I was pretty active with you know, like LSD, mushrooms, acid, LSD, but ecstasy, that kind of thing. A little bit of cocaine, just to be honest, like up front, but like powder. You like you grow up and sometimes you're around that stuff. But yeah, if somebody said, hey, here's some heroin, I would have been like, or you know, crack or hair, like some bad. I don't know. I always drew the line like, yeah, of course, marijuana is not bad, but you know, so what is neither a little bit of coke? In my opinion, my like just straight up, I've done it. Like it's not addictive. You only have 109 AlphaTeam points on your own stream, bro.
I delete my points every so often though.
You should donate them like to
I should start giving them away to people.
How do you do that? I don't want them. I'm just saying, like, marry my.
There's a command.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's somewhere in here. I'm looking through the commands right now, trying to figure it out. But there is a command that I can donate points to people. Maybe I should start doing that.
Yeah, like somebody that comes up with a really good what do you call that? Like a request, and you really like the song, and you're like,
super enjoy it. You get 10 points for it. Yeah,
something like that, like a treat, you know. Like they give you $5 for a super chat, and you're like, okay, here's 10 points. Yeah. I don't know if that's possible. I know Streamlabs is very different than.
Streamlabs is different. I really like Streamlabs a lot. Like I pay for it so I can have the bot and like all the other stuff. But like, it's a really good value for what you get and like how useful it is. I mean, you've seen like the giveaways and stuff. Like they're just smooth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they definitely have these overlays and things, and you know, the notifications are cool to set up. It just takes forever to like try to set them up. What's up, Joshua? I looked at that, and I just figure I'm gonna stick with like OBS. So
yeah, I feel that. I mean,
it's a lot more work, to be honest. I mean, I don't think people really understand what is going on when they're looking at one of your Streamlabs. Like with this stuff, this is a StreamYard, right? It's easy.
Yeah.
It's like done deal. you set it up and you put a background and that's it.
Yeah.
You know, you share your screen and you know, but yeah, Streamlabs, you got to do work, man.
That's what I was telling somebody the other day about Streamlabs. Like I was talking. Well, it was Kelvin. I was talking to Kelvin about like how to get everything set up, and I was talking him through the differences between OBS and Streamlabs OBS. And I was like, you know, here's both sides of it. I'm like, but he's like, so how do I get like the pictures and everything like yours? And I'm like you gotta layer,
right.
you gotta layer it and like move everything exactly where you want it. Like it's a layer of pictures. Like
it's insane, dude. Like like for me, I looked at Streamlabs and I was like, first they call it slobs, which is hilarious.
Yeah,
you
Streamlabs OBS. Yeah.
And so if I was doing like Twitch, right?
Yeah.
If I was doing Twitch and I was doing like a gaming stream, then absolutely I would probably do Streamlabs.
Well, and that's why I use it, is because I do my game streams on both sides.
Yeah. But for me, because I really only do like, you know, live chats, and you know what's hilarious, dude? I can't figure out how to go live on OBS to YouTube.
You've got to put your stream key in the settings.
I don't know what that is. It keeps asking me for like a URL and a stream key, and I'm like, I have no idea where that is. So anyway,
I can show you. We'll just
we'll figure it out.
Sometime after this, just hit me up.
OBS addiction, the new hazard. Yeah, pretty much.
So say what up to Trent and Joshua. How y'all doing? I'm sorry, what were you saying though?
Who's Trent? I don't see Trent.
Krispy Kreme.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's his real name.
Well, I called him Crispy. I know Gun Owners is Crispy.
Yeah.
All right, 52 alpha points, brother. Pretty cool.
He ready to roll. He ready to try to win some big prizes here in a little bit.
Oh, we got some giveaway, huh?
Yeah. What up, some Mr. Jason JV? How are you?
What's up, Jason?
What's going on, Tyler?
Not much. Hanging out here, you know. Waiting
I was in the middle of mixing up that track I was working on. It's not completely finished, but
did you get
start on that mixing?
Did you get a notification?
No, I didn't know you were on, man. That's why, I said, I was in the middle of mixing and everything, and then I saw on my phone that you were on. I was like, oh, shit, let me hurry up and jump on.
Well, that's what I was telling him. Like, you know how when you go live, usually you get a notification when your channel is live too. Like, I didn't get that notification. He said he didn't get a notification when I went live.
Yeah, I didn't. I had to look. I mean, I was like, I knew you were going live, so I was just checking to see that on the bottom left screen of my YouTube, there's like the people I'm subscribed to and a little red like broadcast button.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, he's live. So
well,
cool.
It's unfortunate because today I was planning on doing a pretty significant giveaway of you know, up to roughly about $500 in value, and so like I'm a little disappointed that this is the day YouTube decides not to send out my notifications.
Well, we're already getting like Stacy Yoder. She just joined, so Jason just figured it out. Maybe other people will, you know, they'll start figuring it out.
Yeah.
You know, your live streams don't only go for 20 minutes either, bro. I mean, some of these Thursday nights, I got to wake up for work on Friday morning, and I'm like, I can't freaking stay up till 2, 3 in the morning. But you're ready to go. You're like,
yeah, I still get up. I still get up for work at 7 o'clock in the morning too.
Not on Fridays.
Yes, I do.
Oh, I thought you worked on Thursdays and had Friday off, brother.
Nah, I did for a little while. Well, like not getting into too many details of it, but yeah, we were shorthanded for a little while at work, and that's why I started doing the Thursday night lives anyway, because Fridays I was off because I was working Sundays, but that's no longer the case now. So,
you know what I think it could be is that mutual reaction that you and I have for Tom McDonald.
You think that's killing my notifications now?
I think that's what's doing it, brother. I didn't say it, but I think that's what's doing it.
That song was so good, though.
Oh, I loved it, man. And you know what my favorite part of that song is, right?
What part? The part about Eminem? Was it?
Eminem used to gay bash and kill and murder his mom. Now he hates on certain people because they voted for Trump.
Yeah. What up, Stacy Buckshot? What's going on, guys? How y'all doing? And Amy and Phil. Anybody wanting to jump up in here? I don't think I posted the link in a minute since everybody showed up, since my notifications aren't going off. There's the link afresh.
Everybody's showing up though.
Everybody is showing up. See,
yeah, we got the crew.
It's only because I think the stream has giveaway in the title.
Nah, they're here either way, man.
Nah, I was just kidding.
Maybe your notifications are off by 20 minutes or something.
Delayed by about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
20 minutes later, YouTube says, I still haven't gotten the notification telling me that my channel's live.
Let me see something.
Yeah, dude. Hangover Gang's been showing me a lot of love for that reaction, man. So I gotta say, shout out to the Hangover Gang.
Hey, man, everybody in the Hangover Gang always shows up. What's up, Amy?
What's up? I didn't get a notification. I just happened to turn, look on YouTube and it popped up. I was like, oh, I'm like, snap.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't do my notifications very good anymore.
Yeah, they put you in the basement.
They did. They put me in the basement because I'm harmful to children, apparently.
I can't believe that novel that chick wrote on your page and then didn't even have the nerve to leave it. Like,
she did leave it. It's still there, actually. So,
oh, really? Because I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it, bro.
So you can't find it if you sort by top comments. Somehow it got hid. You have to go by newest first or whatever, that other sorting method that it has, and it shows up then. But I was like, I mean, that's weird. Like, I don't really get it. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a top comment, so I'm not complaining. But
yeah, I think Fable Phil Reactor, he got some hate for that too, because I seen on his IG he posted some whacked out comment like it's similar to what you got,
that he was harmful to children and kids were going to ignore their parents because us evil YouTubers were telling them
right, and they're gonna report you in the video, and like, are like so Karen, like, and then she had the nerve at the end to say, all right, Karen mode off. I'm like,
yeah, I was like,
you can't even turn Karen mode off. Like, you're full on Karen every day.
You know how crazy you're being and you're still going through with saying this? Like, that you sound ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Stupid people.
People
so stupid.
Yeah.
People so dumb. People so boo-hoo. Wah, wah, wah.
Yep.
Yes. Better issues. You're going to run out of tissue. So dumb.
Right. Yeah.
Jason's singing his own hooks now. I like it. That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
This is so true though. People are really just like, they want drama and comments. And like that book she wrote, dude. Like, I don't have that time to invest. I would just be like, hit the dislike or something, or
I looked
whatever.
at it, I'm like, man, you went a long way to let me know that you don't like me. Like, I screenshotted it and I texted it to Mises. I was like, I think we have a new lifelong fan.
That's funny.
A lifelong hater.
Oh man,
I have not got the amount of people. Fans. Yeah, and I don't have the amount of people that are looking at my channel to be a hater yet.
Yeah, you start getting the haters after you get a couple hundred subs. But
yeah, once that happens, I don't even know how I'm going to handle it, because I don't even know. Everybody here knows me. I probably won't respond well. I'll just be telling people off, but I don't know how to handle that.
The best response is no response.
Damn. Another Tom McDonald reference. All right.
There you go.
Amy been rocking Tom McDonald all day. That song must have gotten her head.
No, Tom's always in my head.
No doubt. Yeah.
I do love Tom's music.
So's Nova.
I just don't know as much of Nova's music though.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
then
in that case, you should
there you
hit up her
go,
song
Tyler.
"Problem."
You gotta react to more Nova's music so you can get to know her.
I know. I've been
Do "Problem."
I've been planning on going through her back catalog. I mean, the thing is, like, it's just so hard. Like there, like I'm at the point, like, there's so many people just asking for so many different like things, you know, and I'm really trying to keep up with new music coming out from people that I'm rocking with and stuff. So it's like really the only back catalog reactions that I'm really doing are the ones that the patrons are asking me to do. Because I'm like, they're paying for it. So I mean, I'm not gonna not do those. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I'm kind of at that point with my channel too, because I had someone, I believe her name was Andrea. She hit me up on, I think it was Instagram, and I think she was one of J Law's people, and she was asking me to react to a couple of Echoes songs, to which I did, and it was hard because I was still reacting to like some of the newer stuff that was coming out, whether it was Adam, Church, you know what I mean, you name it, and then finally I had the opportunity, so I was like, okay, let me see if I can knock out these two Echo requests I've been sitting on for a little bit, and gave Andrea the heads up too, and told her like, yeah, I got these recorded, I just got to upload them. Okay, now they're uploaded, and she checked them out and showed me some love on those reactions. I was like, all right, cool.
I just want to say hi.
So it's hard, especially. I'm sorry, Amy, but with my work schedule, I mean, it's hard. You know, I'm trying to keep up with the demands from requests and trying to keep up with the new stuff.
Yeah.
It is hard.
And that's what I was talking about a little bit earlier. Like that's where I was at for January. Like, just my January got thrown so far off, getting sick, you know, getting like busy with stuff with work, you know, starting a new year and all that. I'm like, I mean, I did not drop the content that I usually drop in January. You know what I mean?
Right. And then I still got my music that I'm working on too, on top of that. So it's hard, but I think I'm figuring out how to balance everything though.
Yep. Feel that. What were you saying, Amy, when Jason interrupted you?
Oh, I was just gonna say hi to everybody. I was gonna tell my sister Stacy to come up in here.
I threw the link out. Anybody wants in, come on in. So I'm gonna kick off.
Girl power. Sorry.
I'm gonna kick off the January giveaway in a little bit. The only reason I'm trying to wait a little bit is to kind of get some ideas. I'll probably end up letting the winner pick what we're doing, but unsurprisingly, I've had no success in locating physically an Xbox or a PS5. I can find an Oculus Rift, but basically, you know, I'm just looking around different options, what I can roll through and do it, because I either want to do like a full recording setup, like a Oculus Rift, one of the new switches or something. Because I mean, I told you guys, you know, I've got like right around $500 that I want to spend for this giveaway, and I still don't know what the giveaway is going to be, but we're giving something away today. What up, Stacy? How you doing?
I'm okay.
What up?
What's up, Stacy?
Hey.
Let's see. I missed anything else? Let's see. Phil says talk is cheap. Been fun on the road instead of license plate calls. I laughed at masked people in their cars. So funny. I actually saw a couple of people when I was driving around earlier today that were driving and they're masked in their cars. And I'm like, I can't understand, you know, being terrified to the point that I can't sit in my own space.
It's crazy. It's insane, the brainwashing and fear that these people are living in. It's like, you know, they don't understand. If you're young and healthy, I get it. You know, if they got like a bunch of things going on, you know, with their body and they're not healthy, then yeah, be afraid. But
some of us have family members that we have to protect, so we do it to help them.
Yeah, exactly.
In your car by yourself, though, I think is what Tyler's saying.
Yeah.
And that's crazy with the windows up. Even I've seen them with the windows up. And
that's just because they don't want to smell their own farts. That's all it is.
or in my case, it's because I'm literally going into a store like 5 seconds later across the street or something, and I'm just too damn lazy to take it off and back on. I
see him on the interstate, like when I'm at work and I'm driving, and I drive a lot of miles, and I don't get it. I've seen people with gloves, you know, those rubber or latex
Yeah.
gloves and a mask on, and they're driving on their steering wheel. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. I don't know why I think that, but hey, if they're in that much fear,
I mean,
These are the people that don't understand infection control.
but
Yeah.
they're the people that don't understand too. I mean, if you're wearing, like, say if you're wearing gloves, like say you want to go shopping with gloves, if you're wearing them around everything else in your vicinity, those gloves are not doing anything for you because you're bringing all the germs with you already. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
picking up the virus. If
Yeah.
it's out there, if it's out there, you're just picking it up.
Nope.
Well, and the thing is too with the masks, it's like, and I'm guilty of this, it's like you reuse the same mask, but then you use the same dirty hands to take it on and off. So it's kind of like
I do that all the time. And I don't even look at it as a guilt thing. I genuinely don't believe masks are doing anything.
Amy, you wear a cloth mask, right?
I wear the ones that they're basically the same ones that you would get in the hospital,
Okay.
but they're the pediatric ones because I have a small face.
Okay. I have
But
I had a friend make me a mask.
Mhm.
And every week when I do laundry, I wash it.
Yeah.
right, I just buy
And
the
I hang it
disposable
outside
ones.
and let the sun kill the germs.
Right, I just grab a new one, like, after a few times of going out. I mean,
Did y'all hear
I'm
about
not
the
worried
double
about.
masking?
Yeah, exactly.
Your boy Crispy is in the comments saying he sees people wearing 3 masks.
Hey, that's coming. That's coming next.
I see
I
that.
seen a woman in the store literally the other day. She had one of the plastic face shield masks and a mask. I'm going, you gotta be flipping kidding me. Like, really?
She's staying protected. What are you hating?
Next, they'll be wearing condoms over their heads.
Did y'all see the Hodge twins talking about the double masks and everything?
I would love to
That's where I
see
got it
somebody.
from.
I would love to see somebody with a condom on their head. I would love it.
Well, Kevin at one point he's like, it's just like trying to wear 2 condoms to keep from getting AIDS. It's still not gonna work.
Well, people that double glove. I mean, once in a while you might see a surgeon do it, but I was always taught that you shouldn't double glove because if you get, it's not really gonna help. Like, because then you won't see a cut in the inside glove. So even if the top one gets cut, but the bottom one does too, you're not necessarily gonna know. So it's really kind of pointless.
Agreed. And I think there's a thing that we joked about when we were like teenage boys. You're like, oh, I'd want to be with her, but I'd have to wear 2 condoms. Well, guess what? That's stupid too, because I mean, obviously that's not going to work. That's a bad idea, so look, I wish everything would go back to normal, man.
Yeah.
To be honest, like, just go back to normal and accept that we're going to have people that are getting sick just like the flu, and everybody needs to just chill.
I mean, in all reality, when it comes down to it, it is herd immunity that gets everything past it. I mean, that's through a combination of vaccine, that's through people being exposed to it, that's through, but eventually it isn't until our immune systems are built up against the virus that we can live with a virus. And that's the scary fact that people ignore. But I mean, we even talked about that from the beginning. We never talked about beating it. We talked about flattening the curve, which means you're still going to get it.
It's supposed to be 15 days too, and that's 10 months ago now. And Phil has a great point. A virus can go into your eyes.
Yeah.
So you put this mask on.
Your eyes, nose, and ears. That's what
exactly. It's a mucous membrane. Your eyes are like, somebody sneezes 10 feet away down the hall from you, and there's virus in there, and you walk into it, even if you have 3 masks on. What's up, Gabe?
Yeah, Gabe, I didn't either.
Nobody did.
Notification gang is offline, bro.
It's because of those Karens reporting me for talking about vaccines. What up, JC? What's your picture of? A robot shooting a machine gun?
Anti-vaxxers. I'm a firm believer that homeschool started because people didn't want to vaccine their kids to send them to public school.
You know what's scary is it was a few months ago, but they were trying to in DC pass this thing where they could vaccinate your kids without a parental consent
Oh,
if they're
hell
over
no.
12.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I heard
trying to
about that.
pass that.
No.
I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I think most anti-vaxxers are kind of crazy, honestly. But like,
I trust vaccines generally, just not this one.
I just don't trust one that was
I don't.
developed in less than a year. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I agree with that.
I trust vaccines.
They have
I mean,
they have legislation right now that says that your kids can go get gender reassignment hormones without your permission.
Send them to Pakistan. We'll pay for it.
It's crazy.
I don't know, man.
yeah, did y'all see the story that they were going to give the vaccination to the people in Guantanamo? But yet there's people in America that actually want it. And yeah, apparently the Pentagon put a hold on that. People are getting mad.
It's why? Yeah, I don't understand.
I say give it to them. Let them be the guinea pigs. Shit.
I'm not taking it. That's for sure. I
In
mean,
Guantanamo.
Yeah, Guantanamo.
You want me to take it? $100 million in my bank account. I'll let you stick the needle in me.
Well,
Yo,
that's
I
fine.
I had a friend whose husband died from it, so I ain't taking it.
I ain't taking it. I want to know what's up
Wait.
with that. No,
Hold on.
no.
hold on,
No.
Jay. You said somebody died from the vaccine?
A lot of people
Well,
have.
Yeah, because first of all, the guy had underlying health issues, so that could be a contributing factor. But
Okay.
then they gave him the vaccine. It was only his first dose, and then after that,
Yeah, there's
everything
two.
just fell apart, and that was it. He was done. And
Really?
Yeah,
And,
no,
and
they're
so my friend
suppressing.
was telling me that
Yeah.
after she took her first dose, and after what happened to her husband, and she's not taking any more doses after that because she's not
You know
taking
what
that risk.
Sorry to interrupt, TJ. You know what they're finding out?
All good.
I can't remember where I saw this story, but it was a reputable person, place, whatever. But apparently, some people that are getting the vaccine are testing HIV positive because, and the theory is that either the vaccine is tricking the immune system into thinking that all their T cells are gone. So it's either it's tricking the test, or your immune system really is like it's killing your immune system.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Gabe's son, 4th birthday. Congrats.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Tell him
That's-
happy birthday for real, bud.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, happy birthday to your son, Gabe.
Sweet new bike.
Those
Don't-
those training wheels better come off pretty soon though. Like give it a week. Don't let him do that crap for a year.
Tell him if he jumps in the live stream, Jason and Chris will sing him happy birthday together.
Word.
I had
A duet.
training wheels when I was a kid, and then they would take one off at a time, and they just so happened to take the side off right next to the sidewalk where the rose bushes were. Yeah.
Didn't end up good for you? You had some thorns?
No, the rose bushes bit when I tipped over.
Yeah. You had to get the tweezers out after that.
I cried and my cousin laughed. Snot.
So let's talk about music over the past week, guys.
So much.
What has been everybody's favorite song that's dropped over the past week? We'll start.
Gucci High Waters for me.
Really?
Yeah, man. Gucci High Waters dropped a whole brand new album.
That's out of left field. Okay, that's your favorite that's dropped this week?
Yeah, I mean, because everybody knows Adam's going to come with the heat. Everybody knows that Savannah dropped some great stuff. But for me, I like hearing like different stuff. So I'm on a channel that everybody, for the most part, like if I were to do just Adam Calhoun, Ryan Upchurch, and Savannah Dexter and Demon Jones, like, yeah, probably I would get, people looking at it. But like, I like other music. I mean, that's a fact. I mean, I like it all, but that's not what I'm saying. I like it all. But yeah, for me, last week, Gucci High Waters. Anybody else?
Fake
No
woke.
idea. I go with Tom. Tom's the man.
There you go.
You going fake woke as your favorite, Amy?
Yeah. For the past week, definitely.
Right on. Jason, Stacy, what about you guys?
Nothing really. Nothing that's.
I already said it. Fake woke.
Stay woke. Okay. Or fake
Yeah.
woke.
Fake woke.
My
Tommy
bad.
Gunn's fake woke. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
I watched your reaction, Jay, and as soon as like the intro came in and you're like jumping out of your chair, I was like, ah. I was like, the second I heard that line when I heard the song yesterday, I was like, oh damn.
See now,
Yeah.
Gabe is on some stuff too right here. He says, Chevelle is dropping a new album at midnight tonight. I'm interested in that too. Hell yeah.
Did the Gates of Hell video come out over this past week? That's
Yeah.
crazy. I wasn't even thinking about that being over the last week. That's okay.
I just got a brand new comment on my Atomic Honor reaction from another Hangover Gang member. It said HOG algorithm boost. Tom is a beast.
That's-
So nothing stood out to you over this week, Stacy?
No, not really. I mean, I like a couple, but nothing that I would want to put on a CD and burn and like wear it out in my car.
Have you listened to Tom's new song?
Oh yeah,
And you don't rock with it like
I
that?
like it, but it's like I said, it's not something that I would want to
Okay.
replay over and over again.
I feel like Stacy's more of a metalhead,
Yeah, she is.
like me,
Nice.
kind of.
You can assume that everybody, you know me so well, but yeah, I listen to everything from Etta
Yep.
James to Bobby Brown to Cannibal Corpse. I listen to it all.
Yeah.
Me too.
I hear that. I used to describe my musical tastes as schizophrenic because I go from Pantera to Tori Amos.
I'm
To-
eclectic. Being
Huh?
an online DJ, I kind of have to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, I just hit 727 subs.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hangover Gang.
That's where it's at. Let's see. Anybody in the chat? Let's see. I saw Trent called out. Let's see. Trent called out Bryson Gray, MAGA Most Wanted. I actually didn't check that one out yet. Mary Casanova says Gates of Hell was her favorite over the past week. See, the only thing, Phil says, welcome to my house. Okay. The only thing to me is Atreyu's coming out with a new album. That's crazy. Okay. The only thing to me is like I don't look at Gates of Hell as being over this past week because I mean the actual song dropped a while back, you know. And so like that's the only hold up that I have in saying like that is my, you know, in my list for the past week.
Right.
I think like my favorite song that I did a reaction to over this past week was honestly a Grace Vanderwall song. Because it's just really always impressive to me, the music that she makes. And then I was glad I got back to Rare Americans this week because they dropped some new stuff. They had a really good song, honestly, called Knives, Guns, and Bed. I think out of songs that dropped over the past week, though, I think Tom's or Adams is probably in my top.
Yeah, I still gotta do a video for Adam.
Or maybe one of Tyson James's new songs may be up there because, I mean, Tyson definitely dropped some fire on that album that just came out. Favorite new video reaction this week was Gates of Hell. Not everyone agrees with you, Gabe.
Especially Karen.
Oh man, I saw it and I'm like, yep, it's gonna be a bad week. I mean, it just.
And then you almost made it worse by reacting to a certain video we were telling you not to play.
I don't understand. I still don't understand how that seems so much worse than other things.
Which one?
Did you
Because
sit and
the
watch the
girls were
video?
saying-
No, I haven't watched it.
Sit and watch it, and then watch WAP after it, or WAP, or whatever the hell that song is. Watch both of them together, and you will see. It may not be the visual content of the videos, but the lyrical aspect of it, good Lord have mercy.
It's horrible. I mean, the part that we got through was horrible. Don't get me wrong.
The video for that song is just,
It's trash.
it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous.
It's trash.
And Tyler, after what happened to another YouTuber who interviewed a certain female artist who shall remain nameless, do you really want to go through that same hassle after hitting 15K subs?
I don't know.
What's up, delinquent in the house?
I don't know. I don't know. I think those situations always have a little bit more into them, because I mean, I'm sure like my channels have plenty of reports on it. Especially, I know that every Nick Natoli intern alive reported my one video, and I'm still here. So I don't know.
I haven't got any kind of Nick Natoli bots lately, which is great.
He probably ran out of money.
Saying, dude, 15K subs, man, that's a huge feat, and I wouldn't want to see your channel get demonetized after hitting that. I'm just saying, dude.
I agree. I mean, I don't want it to get demonetized.
We're only looking out for you, Ty. That's the only reason we all said no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I feel you. I mean, I get it. I understand. I just sometimes like the fun things look fun. You know what I mean?
I get that, but like Jason said, it's not worth losing everything you worked so hard to get.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially right now with the censorship being so strong, YouTube cracking down, and like, do you really want to give them that satisfaction after all the hell they've been putting you through?
Right.
You want to watch it on your own time. Then you can
Exactly.
then you can make your own assessment,
What
your
are we
own
talking-
judgment of
What are
what if you would want to play it on your channel.
What are we talking about?
I don't want to play it on my channel, to be clear. Like I don't want to give that a platform just from what I saw, because there's
Yeah. Yeah, there's that.
oh,
yeah,
come here
shout
back.
out
I'm
to
gonna grab
Gabe.
some
Good
tea real quick.
reminder.
hey, have a good night, Mary.
Ugh.
Shout out to Gabe. Good reminder, because I liked it on my phone, but I forgot on the Roku. So got my double likes up in there now.
I need to probably open this giveaway up soon so that people, if they go to bed early, can get their entries in. Custom name for this giveaway: January giveaway. Since we still don't know exactly what is being given away.
It's a big guess.
I know how much money I have to spend. Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking about just like giving like whoever wins, like
A gift card.
no, like no, like I mean, legit. Like I'm not really a gift card person. I think those are shallow. But like I mean, like throwing out there, because like I said, I mean, I could go right now and buy an Oculus Rift to give away, but I don't know if that's popular enough. I
don't even know what that is.
I think it's like virtual reality.
Exactly.
Like
It's the VR headset that like you could play like Phasmophobia, the Phasmophobia game I played. Like you can put that headset on and play
Yeah.
it like it.
Let's not even bring up that game. My phone is still haunted. Thank you.
But like, I mean, I intentionally set aside the money to do a PS5 giveaway, and I've looked everywhere to find a PS5, and I can't. And I'm cool with holding the money and doing a PS5 giveaway when I can find one. But I don't know if somebody wants to win a giveaway in January and wait until I can find one. You know what I mean?
I don't think you should have to hold a giveaway if you have a prize in mind if you can't find it. And I definitely understand that they're not readily available right now because of the pandemic.
I drove like all over Eastern Kentucky today and yesterday trying to find one, and I still haven't been able to. So
No, you can't even find them online, actually.
right.
There's a new Atari game, believe it or not. A new Atari game system, which I saw. Pretty weird. Because that was like what I grew up in 1980.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like straight up, I will probably just give the winner a few options. We'll talk about doing the Oculus Rift, maybe a recording studio setup, all that good stuff. But let's either way, I'm gonna go ahead and start it so people can start dumping some points if they want to.
This fat cat.
Oh wait. Cancel.
Are you a fatty?
Don't enter that. If you see it pop up, don't enter that.
You think?
Aw.
I didn't set an entry
I'm
process.
taking my belly. See, rub my belly.
Phil said, "Are you diddly bopping some reactions tonight?"
Diddly bopping.
Alright.
I don't know if I'll be diddly bopping any.
I think it's community just chat.
I think most black cats, Amy, liked her belly rubbed because I had a tuxedo kitty, and he loved his belly rubbed.
Yeah, he's a little sweetheart.
He ain't little.
No, he's not little.
That happy cat.
That's a fat cat right there. He's about 13 pounds.
Oh, he's probably more. I don't know. I could weigh him, but
Can he clean
on the
himself?
scale. Exactly. Yeah, I haven't gotten
Okay.
on a scale in a while.
Okay, if he can clean himself, he's not that fat. My sister's got a cat that can't even clean himself. That's how big he is.
Yeah, he needs a diet. He's starting to get a little tubby. He's starting to have issues.
What's up, highly combustible
Holly says cancel.
culture?
Sounds kind of like society.
Yeah, right about now.
What up, all? So we're at 15,000 subscribers. We need to liven this party up a little bit. And so I actually did buy something to celebrate for myself. I don't know if y'all can really see this. Let me make it big. Let's see. That's what she said.
That's what she said. All right.
So it's a limited release. I don't even know like if they've got these in your states, but they have them in mine because it's made here. But they've got this limited release of Maker's Mark 101, which excited me.
God bless you.
Look at that. Just pretty. It's fancy when bourbon comes in a box too.
And a wax seal.
Yeah.
So yeah, I saw it and I had to pick it up just because I've never seen.
It's not flavored, is it?
No, it's not flavored.
Okay.
I've never seen, Maker's Mark in a 101 style, but look at that. Just a pretty pristine, beautiful bottle right there. But yeah. Let's see, love me some Maker's Mark. Put that thing down, starting to get a little mahogany.
Hardwood.
Yep.
Why are you gonna lay on all my stuff, huh?
There it is. So the giveaway is open because of the price of the eventual prizes. I have raised the entry to 25 tickets instead of 10 like I would do for a t-shirt. So feel free, everyone, to go ahead and start entering for a raffle. And as the night progresses, we may solidify exactly what.
Hey, everybody, enter for the giveaway, but we don't know what it is yet. Lacey, Nicole, what's up?
It's gonna be nice either way. I mean, I'm saying like even if it wasn't Oculus Rift, like if you won an Oculus Rift, those things are like $399 new. Okay, like you can sell it to get something else.
Y'all got to read the comments on the bottom. That's hilarious.
Let's see, what up, Lacey? Let's see. Jason JV is gonna win anyway. The points are tipped. Actually, the points are tipped in Phil's favor. I don't know if y'all know exactly what the loyalty point leaderboard looks like, but if you go down it, Jason is not at the top where he once was. Okay, look at this. Let's see. Share screen, Chrome tab.
I'll be
Look at
back.
this right here. Okay, loyalty points right there. I don't know if y'all can see Phil Hendrickson up there at 798 points. Phil is easily the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, Phil's
Yeah.
very generous
for
with his
sure.
comments and his donations for us for songs. Yep.
He's up there. He's up there by a good 300 points, you know.
Yeah, I was hoping I would get a present in the mail today so I could rock it during tonight, but it didn't come yet.
It's on the way. I haven't
Oh,
ordered
I'm
my
not
breath.
worried about it.
I think it's running a little bit behind because they just charged me for it yesterday.
I'm not worried about it. I was just thinking it would be cool.
Next time, I think. So let me check. Actually, I may have updated shipping information. I may know when you can expect it.
So I guess Stacy dropped off. I'm sure she's hanging out somewhere in the chat.
She said she'd be right back.
Gotcha.
Oh wow. Estimated delivery. Why is the estimated delivery? Because like the hoodie, the Tim one is supposed to get to him by like the 4th, I think. For some reason, your shirt isn't supposed to get to you until the 12th.
It's all that snow. It's all that
He is
snow.
closer. He is closer to you. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It's not coming from my house though.
Oh,
From Teespring, right? Teespring.
The shirt does. The hoodie is coming from Streamlabs. So I mean, maybe Streamlabs is just on top of it because that's the other benefit. When I was talking about Streamlabs, you know, kind of the value that you get out of actually paying for Streamlabs. Streamlabs actually does like manage like merch for you and everything. So I mean, Streamlabs is awesome.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you definitely have your own merch store. I've checked it out. I've looked at it a lot, and I really like the overlays and everything that makes it look really cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
And probably if I had more time in my life, I would go that route. But I know you don't have a lot of time. You got the kid, you got a wife, and you got work and all that, but you still find time to do it. What's up, South Mississippi?
I find time by sleeping about 3 hours a night.
I can't do it anymore. I was doing that, and I'm done. I got it.
What up, South Mississippi? How you doing?
what's up, South?
All right. So I'm gonna talk to y'all. I'm gonna do a review on this Maker's Mark 101 proof. Okay.
All right.
So it's a limited release. Looking at it, you know, it honestly has less decoration than a normal bottle of Maker's Mark, which is disappointing because it costs about $10 more. So off the bat, I'm not super impressed. I am impressed. It does come with a box, and so maybe that's why it doesn't have a label on it. But you know, if I'm going through a full, thorough review, it smells a little bit more alcohol-y. Because, you know, normal Maker's Mark kind of has that smooth, kind of sweet flavor. Take that cinnamon out of my mouth real quick. But let's see.
Triggered a thought in my head. The Pantera home video part 2, they were doing a part where they're in Russia for the Monsters of Rock concert. And they're like, got my peppermint whiskey mouthwash, fake seal and all. I know it's not whiskey, but it just triggered that thought. Anyway.
I saw Amy's Pantera shirt when she was in high school on our Instagram. That's
there was my signed 101 proof, whatever thing was I was holding, and one of Dime's picks and one of Rex's picks.
Yeah, it's a blast from the past, that's for sure.
I have a picture somewhere. I know I've told you guys this before, but I have a picture somewhere with I just Vinnie Paul.
Yeah,
I have no idea where that picture is at.
Rest in peace to both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I got pictures of the whole band that day, and I got a picture with Phil. Someone actually took my. I don't even know. It was back before the days of cell phones, so I must have brought like a cheap disposable camera with me or some shit.
Did I ever say hello
but
back to South Mississippi? By the way, hello
Yes.
back.
Yeah. I think so. I heard it.
I just felt super rude all of a sudden. Sorry, Amy.
No, that's cool. I feel rude all the time. I'm always interrupting people unintentionally.
Well, I looked up and I saw everybody saying, "Hey, what up, South? What up, South?" And I'm like, did I say hi back?
I think you did.
I think I did too, but now I definitely did. Oh man! All right, so let's see what this tastes like here. So, like I said, I'm expecting it to taste a little worse than regular Maker's Mark because it kind of smells a little bit more like hand sanitizer than regular Maker's Mark.
A little more alcohol-y.
I didn't know we were taking shots.
That wasn't a shot. That was a sip.
No, I was just saying.
Get it right, Jay.
I was like, I didn't know we were taking shots.
Get it right.
Let's see. It definitely burns a little bit more when it goes down, but it has like an edgier version of that regular Maker's Mark taste. I really like it. I'm sad now that it's a limited release because I would like to drink this more often.
I'll go buy another bottle.
They only had like 2, so I mean maybe yeah. I guess that is probably the smart route.
Peace out, Gabe.
I've learned to do that. Well, kind of. Whenever I find something, whether it be like hair products, clothes, a bra, whatever, makeup, it'll be something that I like that apparently is not popular, and they'll quit making it. By the time I want to get another one, they're gone. Never fails.
I hate that when I want to go buy a bra I liked before and they don't make it no more, you know. It's like one of my pet peeves.
Yeah,
Strangely, I believe you on that.
Well, you don't have to.
I know, man. It's terrible when
Terrible.
they have that bra, especially when they have the bra that matches like you know that never mind. They've got it matches everything else that I own, like, and it's just gone.
I just get those like sports bra ones because I don't have boobs. So
Christmas.
This is the AlphaTyler live stream, right?
Let me tell you an AlphaTyler story for real of shopping for women's underwear. Okay, so Christmas time, it was before Christmas. My wife and I went shopping. We were trying to finish up, our Christmas shopping for everybody and all that. And I still had some more that I wanted to spend on her. And she kept telling me, she's like, I need a new bra. She's like, and I would like, some matching underwear to go with it and everything. Like, I know probably TMI maybe, but she had like these things picked out at Victoria's Secret that she wanted. It was like the ones that kind of look like, they've got like the little studs or whatever on the straps and like on the hips and everything. And so like those were the ones that she wanted. So I walk into Victoria's Secret as I am, and I'm looking around and I'm like, huh?
It's not a secret anymore.
Yeah, but I walk around, I'm looking around, like I'm trying to find like how they even sort like sizes and everything. And so
drawers.
Yeah, well, it's rough, okay. And let me tell you, when this guy is walking around Victoria's Secret, every worker in the store is like, "Are you lost? Like, is there something that you need?" And I'm like, "Yes." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, I want this purple bra with like the studs up here. I'm like, I don't see any of this stuff. And she's like, what size? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, they're I'm like, they're about like this big. Like I don't know. Like finally Sierra caught up to me. And she's like, I had like apparently I was off in the number and letter categories. So
I hope it was bigger.
no, I was a little bit smaller on both counts. Hallie says if I'd worked there, I would have wanted you to try, or I would have asked if you wanted to try anything on. Well, you know,
Tyler was like, man, it's hard out here for a guy when he's trying to find
You
a
know
bra
what, though?
for his wife.
it's
You know what though? Don't feel bad. It's hard to find a bra when you're a female that is like decent. Just
well, I mean,
saying.
it's harder. So
I hate bra shopping. It's the worst.
I'm gonna
It's
tell
the
you.
absolute worst.
I'm going to tell you real talk. I think the reason the first worker came up to me is because I was literally putting my hand inside the cups of the bra and like trying to see which one felt like it was the
Oh.
right. Like,
Well, yeah, I would think that was sucks too.
I'm like, because I've never done this before. Like I'm sitting there. I'm like, you know, I pull one down. I'm like putting my hand in. I'm like, is this like the right curve and everything? Like, is this what I'm going for right now? Not an effective way, apparently, as it turns out, to gauge a bra size.
You think?
They should have like
So-
plastic molded, like rubber injected, like
Next time you do this,
sizes.
next time you decide to buy Sierra something nice, peep the tag and see what size it is on something she already has.
Yeah, I should.
For future reference.
For future reference, you know, go in with an idea. To be fair though, like it's not something that's come up a lot in my life. Like, I wonder what size bra she wears. It's normally just like, do those look good or not? You know what I mean?
Hey,
like,
Tyler,
You know,
Tyler, not to cut
I
you
hear
off,
that.
but Heidi left an awesome comment where he says the easiest way to bra shop: take her twin sister with you.
so
You
you
have
have
a
a
reference.
reference. I saw that.
she
That's hilarious.
doesn't have a twin sister though. What now?
you know what though?
What?
I bought
should have a
something
sizing
nice once
wall.
for. I bought something nice once for somebody I was dating, and I did not get the reaction I expected. I'm like, he's like, I really don't care. It's not going to be on you very long anyway. I'm like, oh well, I guess.
All right, we got Sarah up in the chat talking about it was still too small.
Oh. Yeah, it was. Their sizing is bad.
Bras in general are just bad to shop for. I hate them.
I just remembered too. I was
Yeah.
not alone in this situation. So you guys know my friend Jeff. We did the said F it reaction to Upchurch's song together. He kind of looks like me, you know, a little kind of creepy looking, I guess, if you were to see him in a store by himself. He was also with me during this encounter. So it's me and him walking around Victoria's Secret, not just me.
Oh God, that paints a whole bigger picture.
Twice the creepiness.
Two guys who definitely don't belong in this store. I mean,
That depends on what state you're in, because you know
No.
you can't discriminate, because you might have been
What?
buying for yourselves for
maybe. They should have a sizing wall of different size silicone breasts that men can feel, so they can know which size to get.
That's what I was just saying. And the smallest size on the wall would be the wall.
The smallest size on the size wall would just be wall. It's not this one.
that would not work though, because man's hands are different sizes.
But they still feel the same. Like,
Well, you would
Well,
know.
but-
You would
wait.
know, like you know what your hand can fill.
Yeah,
up.
never mind. I was thinking. I'm not typically cupping some other woman. So I guess I never thought. Yeah, never mind.
if your hands are smaller, the boob feels bigger.
That's what she. Well, there's something about that, and that's a bad joke. So I'm not going to go there.
Sierra said my sister is 13. Yeah, but highly combustible lives in Thailand, so that's okay.
Yeah,
What was that the realization of a self diss right there?
no, highly combustible has to worry about the man ladies or whatever they call them out there.
Lady
Like,
boys. Lady boys.
lady boys. My bad.
Good night, Buckshot.
Lima beans. Wouldn't Buckshot say he was going to bed?
He said good night, everybody. At least I
Later,
just seen it.
Buckshot.
Oh.
Your chat's running a lot faster than mine.
Yeah, mine too. Also, I see that Phil sent the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, brother. Holly says, "Lady boys, yeah."
Tricky bitches.
Wait, what?
They look incredibly freaking real. Like, if you go to
Funky
Pattaya,
Paul Medina.
if you go to Pattaya, you might get fooled. I'm just saying. Not that it's ever happened to me. I'm just saying.
Sheena was a Hina.
He was a man.
Yeah, they're awfully convincing, by the way. Until you find that situation.
Did you get tricked a time or two, Chris?
In Pattaya, yes, once.
Yo,
so that's where
rough.
the hand comment comes from.
Yeah, totally tricked.
God bless.
Some of the most gorgeous lady boys exist in Pattaya. It's stupid crazy. Like, you would never even think it. Highly knows. He knows.
Men in Thailand are more beautiful than the majority of women in America.
Pretty much.
God bless. That's rough. I never actually went to Thailand. I almost had the chance to go once, but I've never been to Thailand.
I know Hobson lives out there.
Yeah. Well, no, he moved back, but he did for a long time. Yeah.
He got stuck there when COVID first happened, didn't he?
Yeah, man. That song "COVID Mansion" was hilarious. That's one of my favorite Hobson songs, actually.
Hobson, Amy. Do you know Hobson?
I've seen some of his stuff. Yeah, I didn't hear who he. It sounded like it sounded like someone said Austin, not Hobson. So I'm like, who?
Have you heard COVID Mansion?
What?
Maybe.
COVID Mansion is hilarious, and then also Kumbaya came out right.
I've seen Kumbaya.
And This House just came out, or Your House actually just came out.
Yeah, I caught that one.
Yeah, that's
part of it last weekend when you played it.
You don't remember?
So good. It reminds me exactly of my childhood, and that man, he's grown a lot.
You don't remember COVID Mansion though, Amy?
No, I haven't heard a lot of his stuff at all. I've heard Kumbaya and I caught parts of when you played the one last weekend.
Play COVID Mansion, like share your screen, and let's hear him talk about his right hand for a minute.
Wait, hang on one second. I'm gonna play. I've got it pulled up already.
Awesome.
Holly just sent me a Thai lady boy though.
Oh, no way.
You know, I would have to think that possibly the height stature probably makes a difference.
Compared to
why? I mean,
go ahead.
I mean, not that every Asian type person is short, but you know, I could understand if you're a guy and everybody in another culture, whatever race, is shorter. It might be harder to tell.
I mean, compared to Bruce Jenner, definitely the first picture right here that you sent me is just phenomenal.
Hey, let's see. Highly Combustible. Did you ever check out CB Media on YouTube?
CB Media.
CB Media. You got to check them out.
They have good kickboxers in Thailand.
Yep. And also, isn't Manny Pacquiao from Thailand? Or is that Philippines? I don't know.
I thought he was in the Philippines. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Filipino.
All right, cool. So did you subscribe to CB Media, man? Chad is awesome.
Did you know that? Wait, hang on. Did you know that Manny Pacquiao is a senator now in the Philippines?
Yeah, he was mayor first and then senator.
He's been a senator
since 2016. That is insane. What were his qualifications? Vote for me, or
not only that, but he has songs, like he's a singer, he's a boxer, he's a politician. The man's doing stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Here, Amy, this is for you.
Sweet.
So this is COVID Mansion by Hobson.
I'm gonna TikTok dance. Boom, boom, boom.
Right now, I'm in Thailand, quarantine. It's a foreign scene. Can't go to the airport and leave. And I thought my whole life was foreign. Jeez, excuse me. I'm about to bang my forehead on the floor and scream. The dude I'm staying with's annoying. How much fucking torture can boredom be? Take my ass to the Morgan piece. Look, bitch, it's 2020. I was preparing some new bombs and making sure that my competition go put a noose on. My aggression ain't really a subtle nuance. I've been in the game 10 years. I cannot do wrong. Who's on what? I'm on a savage as usual. I'm back in the booth. I had rappers to poop on. Now there just ain't many brands I can move on. All because someone ain't bad soup in Wuhan. Well, shit.
Love that too, because he coming at it and he say this is all because somebody ate bat soup in Wuhan. This was early on too. This was like right after all the travel bans and everything started, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I feel so bad. I feel so bad for him that his appointments get canceled.
Yeah, it was in April of 2020. We're not to that part yet.
I still feel bad for him.
Now there just ain't many brands I can move on. All because someone ate bat soup in Wuhan. Well, shit, that's what I heard. I don't know what it was mixed with, but for someone to jeopardize everyone's life, man, it must have been fucking delicious. This shit is fucking ridiculous. Can't be with my son or my siblings. The government tripping. My pussy appointments with dozens of bitches are canceled. Now guess what I'm telling you?
All right.
That's what Chris was waiting for right there.
Yeah.
My pussy, dozens of bitches are canceled. Now guess what I'm tugging my dick with? Am I right? Oh, when I get a tingle inside of my penis, I'm like, hi, my friend. And you know the sitting on my nightstand. And when I finish my and now I gotta take a weapon getting groceries. Hopefully motherfuckers know this back away 40 feet. Don't be jokingly mingling if you happen to notice me. I ain't fucking with none of you niggas to the Rona league. Get back, move back, step back. Y'all better not touch me. Hey, get back, come on, move back, step back. Y'all better not touch me. I done been told y'all niggas back up. You don't wanna see me call back up. No, so get back, move back, step back. Y'all better not touch me. We all at home, we can't.
I think this next part's probably my favorite part, where he's talking about everybody with their side hustles and all that.
Hey, real quick, tell me why my man looks like one of those Mortal Kombat ninjas.
Guys, that's his.
He does look like Sub-Zero for real though in this.
Right?
Let's see. His YouTube fights are worth what? Who? I thought you were talking about Hobson's YouTube fights. I was like, I don't think that's his thing. Let's go.
No, so get back, move back, step back. Y'all better not touch me. We all at home, we camping out. I noticed everybody made a TikTok. Oh, we dancing now. And I see about 400, 500, 600 new hoes made an OnlyFans account. Get your money, better get your dope. Flash them titties one time. This ain't funny, girl. You finna be broke. You don't wanna be a broke bitch. Somebody told me it was the 5G towers and everybody.
There you go. Everybody got an OnlyFans now. Everybody got a TikTok. Yo, Hobson got some moves on that dance right there, though.
No doubt.
Girl, you finna be broke. You don't wanna be a broke bitch. Somebody told me it was the 5G towers and everybody's immunity spiraling downward. And if it's true, fight the power. The time is now. I gotta divide the crowd from the mindless cowards. I know y'all love when I recite some foul words, especially during the COVID-19 outburst. And I got nothing better to do. Evidence proofs. I'll be spending hours live on IG browsers. Wait, hold up. Wait, that's strange. I sent the text. Why you ignoring me? I know you got time to reply, bitch. Don't even lie, cause you in the quarantine. Yeah, I know how you do. You with your boo. You treating my feelings so morbidly after this song drop. Bitch, I'm blocking you. Don't be surprised when you text that it's going green. How do we deal with a worldwide corruption? I don't know if the media is hyping up shit. Look at the situation our life is stuck in. I got no toilet paper to wipe my butt with. Whoever.
Damn. I remember that.
Throw back to the toilet paper shortages.
Yeah, it's gonna stick with me for the rest of my life.
Shit, look at the situation our life is stuck in. I got no toilet paper to wipe my butt with. Whoever did this is on hops and shit. This God forbid the world gets apocalyptic. Well, it is soon. Look at all the odds against it. So don't touch me without my permission. Get back, move back, step back. Y'all better not touch me. Hey, get back, come on, move back, step back. Y'all better not touch me. I'd have been told y'all niggas back up. Move. You don't want to see me call back up. No, so get back, move back, step back. Y'all better not touch me. Move.
Yeah, that's a dope pool that my dude's got right there, though.
It's a dope everything. That
Oh,
whole
yeah.
house is sick.
That whole house is sick, but I mean, look at that pool with that view.
And then in
Yeah,
Kumbaya, he's got the elephants and everything, man. I mean, come on.
Man, that's like Franklin's house on GTA 5. Like that kind
Hell
of
yeah,
view.
Doug.
Well, that and it's like it's got
I
like that
would know.
Xfinity pool type.
Yeah.
I like the pool. Yeah.
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 Your boy Highly Combustible said Hobson should have come to Pattaya. He would have never gone home. That's a fact, man. I'm sad I had to leave.
That
That
was
house
dope.
is cheap. What are you talking about, Holly? That house is cheap.
What's up, Rednecks?
What up, rednecks? How you doing? How'd you find one of my live streams finally?
I haven't seen that dude in a minute.
He's been over at XMC.
I had to go harass rednecks to make sure he was still alive. I was blowing him up on social media, like making sure the dude still had a pulse.
Yeah, I was actually watching XMC's reaction to Tom's fake woke, and then I on my TV, whatever, and then I just decided to check out YouTube on my phone, and of course it popped up right away that you were live. I was like, oh shit, gotta go.
Yeah.
35 to 40 grand for a condo on the beach, man. Buy it, not rent it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Thailand, 40 grand US dollars. Get you a condo on the beach.
What?
Nice.
Bought and paid for.
What?
That house that he's staying in, you can buy it for about 150 to 160K USD.
Bought and paid for.
That's
Done.
insane.
Oh yeah, if you want to retire somewhere, Thailand is the place.
And I thought Kentucky had cheap land and stuff.
Well, Detroit does too, but you don't want to go there.
Man, that's crazy.
It's beautiful there.
Rednecks has a ranch. Nice. What's the new update on Phasmophobia look like, Rednecks? Also, if you want to jump in, you can jump in and click that link I've got pinned. Jump into the chat. I'm feeling like with YouTube not sending out notifications for the stream, like it may be a bad time to do the giveaway.
I agree. I mean, how many do you have?
Because I'm looking at the giveaway right now. I have total 4, 5, 6, 10, 12 entries. Like I wouldn't take away the entries. I'm just thinking about like leaving it open and closing it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but are you going to go live tomorrow on anything so people know? Or
I'll go live on YouTube and like finish it up there.
I got you.
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
I wonder why notification didn't get sent out. That's
Because of the vaccinations, because of Mises, and that's fine.
Mises got my notifications blocked.
Yeah. Hey.
And Tom McDonald.
And Tom McDonald. I don't know though. Like my Tom McDonald reaction. Like normally my Tom reactions have like 200-300 views overnight, and
Yeah,
like
but
they're
I'm speaking a lot
banning the
of
heck
truth
out
in
of
that.
that.
You know how much they hate the truth.
yeah, what's yours?
Oh,
What's,
yeah.
what's yours doing right now? Let's see. Because last time I looked, actually, yours was ahead of mine.
Yeah, I was getting a lot of views on mine. I'll double check mine too. I got 205.
Yeah. So you're at 205. I'm still chilling back at 141 on that one.
See how many likes I got. Ooh, 31 likes.
I'm beating you there. I've got 53 likes. Stuck on that.
Ha!
Well, we could just all, share on IG and just spam everybody on IG. As far as like, that you're live. That's what I do when I haven't gotten Tim's notifications, because that started happening.
It's so hilarious that Amy never had Instagram, and I was always bothering her. Like in the beginning, I was like, "Hey, you should get on Instagram." She's like, "Nope, nope, nope." And now she's like one of the most active members. Every time I go on any kind of Ryan Upchurch or any post, Amy's like right there, already liked it, or with the heart. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely.
I have nothing else better to do.
Amy's tearing up the social media game now.
Damn straight.
Oh, now I'm at
Only
213.
IG. I still don't mess with Facebook or Twitter and all that crap.
Yeah, no, definitely not Twitter, and Facebook is done.
I'm at 213 views now.
That's crazy.
Phil got a new TV. He learned how to put you on the TV from his phone.
He did what?
Hey.
Yeah, that's called a Chromecast or something.
It's an airdrop.
Airdrop casting. Yep. You can't see the comments though. That's the problem.
Redneck's been grinding Phasmophobia, hit level 999. God bless. You have been grinding.
How many levels are there?
I don't know. I think like I'm below 100. Like,
well, I mean, you got to learn how to use those smudge sticks. That's all I'm saying.
smudge sticks don't do anything.
Yeah, they do.
I don't even touch the smudge sticks most games.
Oh man, that's where you're losing out.
Shut up.
I'm not gonna shut up. That's the best tool, actually. I'm not kidding.
Seen level 2000. That's crazy. I need to get back into some Phasmophobia. I think that needs to be one of my game streams. When Amy can stop by and close her eyes.
Yeah, I'm good.
What'd she say? Her phone is still what'd you call it? Possessed.
Yeah. I'm just spamming some people
for that reaction.
at the moment.
I'm at 215 views now with that reaction.
That's crazy. You blowing up. That's awesome.
Where's your view count at?
It's at 152. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I got more views, so suck on that.
I'm saying.
Man.
Say, YouTube hit me hard this time when I went to the basement.
Was Jiminator in here already?
Nope.
Oh no.
All right.
217 views now.
Were you just watching it second by second, nerd?
Hey, no, my fault. I got more views than you, Brett.
My last Tom McDonald, like, I don't understand either, because my last Tom McDonald reaction have 1,526 views. This one has 141 right now.
Dude, when I do like Demon Jones, I get like 13 views when I do, and I hate doing these ghost main things, but like within 2 days I get like 253 views, and it's like I don't like it's not my favorite music.
Well, you'll get more views on that obscure stuff because fewer people are reacting to it. I mean, that's like all of my top videos that have the most views are that other stuff that people aren't reacting to like crazy.
Yeah, well, even like Tom McDonald, I don't get any views. Upchurch, maybe I get a few. But yeah, for the most part, Adam Calhoun, I get 0. Like,
my top view counts are Weird Genius, Eskimo Cowboy, Elite Bata, Alfie Rev, Ekagusawanya,
That's the Indonesian population kicking in.
Agnes Mo. Let's see, Wagaki Band. It's not just Indonesian. It's like some of those, like Eskimo Cowboy is a German rock band.
No
like
doubt.
Wagaki Band is Japanese. Like it's just, but when you hit up that stuff that people aren't checking out as much, it blows up a lot quicker. Like Rare Americans is in my top 10 artists that I check out as far as like view counts, and they're a Canadian band. But it's like nobody does reactions to their stuff, you know.
I really like that last one with the American Eagle and the Panda. Yeah.
Guns, Knives, and Beds. Yeah, it was really good.
And then like it seemed like they were gonna make out, but then they started fighting again. It was pretty weird. But I mean, overall, like the video is kind of distracting a little bit from the music. The music is not bad. They're pretty good. I like them. Yeah, I saw that video.
Rednecks asked if I checked out a link. I don't know what link you're talking about.
Can't depend on the thermometer anymore on beta.
Talking about Forerunner Kane's Blood. I haven't checked that one out. Can't depend on the thermometer anymore. And the thermometer is my bread and butter.
Smudge stick. What's up, Peerless?
What up, Peerless? How you doing? You want to jump in the stream? I got the link pinned up there. We're talking about video games, new bourbons, music, all that fun stuff.
Speaking of drinks, I almost picked up that Jim Beam apple I saw at the grocery store the other day.
Hey, Jim Beam is underrated. Okay, like if I had to pick between Jim Beam and Jack, like I would go with Jim every time.
Yeah.
4-bed, 3-bath house.
Good. I'm like Jim Beam, and they make an apple flavored drink. I'm like, yo, that might be up my alley.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Peerless. 100%. Working on a new track. Okay. He on that grind right now. Jason's trying to work on one too.
Yeah, that's right. I heard that Peerless track the other day on Tyler's stream. That's pretty dope, man. I even said that.
Yeah, Peerless is fantastic. I think I've caught 2 of them now. I did that reaction to the Rehab the other day, and
Rehab.
then I caught that other one on the stream. I mean, I really enjoy the dude's music. It's not what I was expecting though. Like even having a conversation, like hearing his talking voice and everything, not like the sound that I was expecting him to come with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do some like acoustic guitar stuff, and then all of a sudden he was rapping, and it was like super dope. So yeah, definitely unexpected. Pretty cool.
All right. I'm just going through my IG trying to spam everybody. Well, not spam them, but let them know that you're live.
Oh, she's spamming for sure.
She's spamming. She's
And
trying.
I'm sharing the link. That's all I'm doing.
She heard me say I might not close the giveaway tonight, and she's like, no.
Might change that
No,
image name
I
to
was thinking I feel bad because I know I've done it for Tim's channel too. Like when I haven't got notifications, you know, like
that's true. That's true.
Certain people know like that he's live because I've sent it to Jay. I've done it to Meg, Stacy, Alyssa, everybody.
Chris, you've texted me, hey, Tim is on and whatnot. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Amy, we're changing into Spamela.
Amy's a good person to have on your team. For sure.
Funny story. I actually had a nickname in high school, Spam Burger, because there was a bunch of us Amy's, and we had Amy Peanut Butter, Amy Jelly, and then me and my friend, we were stoned, and they're like trying to think of something because obviously there's peanut butter and jelly, but I don't know. It was breakfast. We were high. Somehow Spam came up, and yeah, there you go. Amy story.
Spam Burger.
Peanut butter jelly and spam.
No, I got my own sandwich. Thank you.
I just ate, Ty. Don't make me sick now, or I'm gonna bring up cottage cheese.
You wouldn't rock some peanut butter jelly and spam?
Hell to the no.
May-
I'd roll with that.
Cottage
Maybe
cheese
I don't know
and
about the peanut butter, but the jelly might be okay.
cottage cheese and mucus and cooks.
Okay, that's just fucking gross, dude.
Well, it ain't my fault. I didn't. I
You
didn't
said
make
it.
up.
You obviously thought
You
it.
just
didn't-
said it,
I-
dude. How's it not
I
your
didn't
fault?
make it up.
Okay, who did?
That would be Big Buzz.
Big Buzz.
Yeah.
Should I spam him? Because I have him on my thing.
What's up, Tater?
Welcome back, Tater.
Should I send the message? I'll see. Yeah, fuck it. I'll send it to him too. Why not?
I don't know if we can handle any nasty honey holes tonight.
All right. Well, then never mind. I won't.
No, you can send it to him. I mean, it's fine.
All right. Let me see. Now that
It's not like Tyler's family-friendly streams are anything of
family,
existence. So.
yeah.
They're never family friendly anymore, and it's not my fault. Everybody
Yes, it is.
Everybody
You're
else,
the host. It's always your fault.
everybody else keeps bringing Satan into here.
Hey. What's up, Chris Justice? How you doing?
What up, Chris?
I don't know about that, but I think a lot of them are just trying to bring some entertainment into this piece.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
keep
I
Satan out of it, please.
get a
Oh.
list in here.
Holly says I live in the nasty honey hole of the world. Tater Monkey
right.
heard who said spam. She heard spam and she said that's a food group in Hawaii, baby.
It is.
Dude, it is. I've
they
from
worship
watching
it out
Dog the
there.
Bounty Hunter. Yes, they have like every kind of spam under the sun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I was amazed when I first got to Hawaii. I went into a McDonald's. I was going to get a big breakfast. You know, like I was hungry. It was morning time. Like I was ready for a big breakfast. I go in there and like they don't have the big breakfast. They've got like the Polynesian sausage breakfast. They've got the spam and eggs breakfast. They've got like all this stuff. I'm looking around. I'm like, what? Like y'all ain't got like pancakes and sausage? Like y'all got spam and eggs, but no pancakes and sausage?
Like I like spam. Like I'll enjoy spam, but that's like every once in a great while I'll enjoy an occasional spam here and there.
I've
I
never
like-
tried it.
I like spam.
Yeah, I enjoy it sometimes. Like I like it fried. Like you know,
Yeah.
personally, I'll throw it in a skillet
I
for a
never had
minute.
it fried.
That's how my mom used to cook it too. Fry it up and put some like syrup on there and
Yep.
yeah, breakfast. Yeah. Ew, what?
Yeah, ew.
I like fried spam.
I mean, I'll try fried spam, but I ain't putting no damn syrup on there. Like, who the hell?
Well,
It's like
Same thing with sausage. You put syrup on the sausage on the big
Right.
breakfast. You got your
Nah,
pancake.
nah, you know what? Nah, something's mentally wrong with you. If you put in
You don't-
something sweet on your meat,
Nah, you
I'm just
you
saying.
put syrup
You don't-
on your meat for
Listen,
sure.
first of all,
it's like pork
I put
chops with
I-
applesauce. Sorry, Tyler.
I put something sweet on my meat all the time. First of all, Jason.
Well, I bet you
Second,
do.
second. No, like I can get that. I got to back Chris on this one. Like
Yeah.
I love syrup on sausage. Like
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
real.
Me too.
no.
And for like pork chops, like applesauce.
Oh,
Yes.
Tater talk about the spam Masubis too. Yeah, that was the crazy thing. So you know, like you go into like a Speedway or something here, you walk in and you go to grab like a roller griller item or something like that, or for you, Amy, you go into a Quick Trip and
No,
you,
I know what you're talking. We have Speedway. They used to be
Yeah.
called Super America, but I know what a roller griller thingy is. Whatever.
but you go in and you get like the hot things, or they got like the pieces of pizza or like the little things that, like
tornadoes.
hot pockets or whatever. Yeah, the tornadoes.
Yeah.
So like I started realizing you go into like the speedways in Hawaii or even on post, like you go into the PX in Hawaii, up where the roller grillers should be, like some of them have like the tornadoes and stuff, but they've got spam musubi everywhere. And so like it's this bed of rice. It's like white rice packed together, sticky rice with a slab of spam like thrown on top of it, and then seaweed holding it together. And they're fantastic. There's that, and then there's like these little, I can't remember what they're called, but they're like dough. It's like a little wad of dough, and it's got like Kahlua pulled pork like stuffed inside of it. It's kind of like a donut full of pork. Those are fantastic too.
It's like a what do you call that when they're dumpling? Is it like a dumpling? Like
Yeah.
Like a dumpling, right?
Well, kind of, but it's like, I mean, it's like this big.
Oh, like an empanada.
No, like no, it's like just a big wad of dough. Like literally rip off some dough, throw it down like it's a big wad, and then like empty that thing out and stuff pork into it.
I'm down. I love. You give me some seasoned pulled pork and put it in some dough. I'm eating it.
Yeah.
But I'm also hold on. I'm sorry. I'm also gonna put syrup on my sausage with my pancakes every time.
Syrup's fantastic on sausage.
Yeah.
Redneck says
Hey,
Nutella goes.
your sausages is your business, all right?
Yeah, Tater's right. They got the Spam and red wieners too. Like they got it's like the Masubis I was talking about. But they do those malasadas are awesome. Is that what that's called? A malasada? Spam is not pork. I don't know what it is, but it's like pork.
That's true. That's true.
What up, Truck Dog? Chris Justice in the house. What's going on, brother?
Not much. How's it going, guys?
What's
I'm
up?
good. Happy
Not
birthday to your
much.
mom.
Yeah, today's my mom's birthday.
Tell her happy
Well, happy
birthday.
birthday to your mom.
She just turned 47 today. We've been saying, "Oh, man, you're 47. Now you're 74 years old."
Wow. I'm 46, so I'm as old as your mom. That's awesome.
Tyler, you give him a text?
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a big old party for you today, and I passed out.
That's crazy, man. Congrats though. Like that's a huge jump right there. But that's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, she's here at my house right now, and where I live at, I'm getting really bad snow right now. So we're getting 3 to 5 inches of snow.
Where is it? Where do you live again?
I live in Illinois.
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting 3 to 5 inches of snow right now.
Manapoas is the dumplings with pork. Manapoas. If y'all ever have a chance to get a manapoa, get one.
That sounds good right now.
All I gotta say is, looking at the chat, Nutella is good with anything. Syrup, I don't know about the syrup and Nutella, but other than that, Nutella, oh, yum.
I've never had that
No.
actually. Believe
Oh
it or
my
not.
god.
I had
So
I had
good.
Nutella, but I don't like it.
Oh, I love it.
I feel sheltered.
I just buy it like a jar of Nutella and just eat it like by itself.
I can't do that.
Tater Monkey said, heck no on the Nutella.
That is gross.
Karo syrup mixed with a third ratio of peanut butter.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
What? That sounds
Yeah.
like diabetes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
that is gross.
That doesn't sound that much different from Nutella. I don't know what's exactly in Nutella except for that it's hazelnut. And it probably does have some sort of syrup in there, I would think. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's hazelnut, and it's like a.
It's hazelnut.
Yeah, it's so bomb.
Yeah, it's chocolate and hazelnut is what Nutella is.
Yeah.
Oh
Y'all are-
yeah.
I'm-
Like a
y'all-
waffles tater? Hell yeah.
Oh, y'all are making me hungry, guys.
Ooh. Cake
Bananas.
in a bowl
Hey, Kelvin.
with some milk.
What
What's
up,
up?
Kelvin? How
That's
you
good.
doing, brother?
What's up, my boy? Kelvin J in the house.
Yes, sir. We're talking about Kelvin. What do you put Nutella on? Like, what do you think? Are there boundaries? How do you feel about Nutella and Spam and Nutella and sausage?
No.
Syrup and sausage.
Syrup
I
and
think
sausage
you-
all day. 100%.
Chris, how would you know? You just said you don't eat. You've never had Nutella.
Okay, so he said Nutella and sausage? No.
No, syrup.
Yes.
Syrup and sausage. I
Yeah.
didn't say Nutella.
Hell
No,
no.
not you.
No,
I-
no. That was Tyler that said Nutella and sausage.
No, that was Rednecks.
Oh, but that's
in the chat.
disgusting.
Yes.
Somebody needs to check themselves because that's.
But I'm saying I'm saying how would you even know if it was gross, seeing as you've never had Nutella? Just saying.
That sounds sus.
Because I get what it is. It's like a peanut. It's like a chocolatey peanut butter thing. Why would you put that on sausage?
It's not peanut buttery.
Kevin J, nice background, Sweeney. Thank you, brother.
It's chocolate and hazelnut.
That's nasty. He don't eat Nutella. Chocolate and peanut butter, whatever. Hey, whatever it is, I don't want it on my sausage. I want syrup on my sausage.
What about peanut butter on pancakes?
Yeah,
I do.
I can do that.
Butter on pancakes.
Peanut butter on waffles. Yeah,
I do that. Get that
Peanut butter on pancakes is no different than on regular bread.
See, I don't like Nutella on bread that much, but pancakes I can see that. I put applesauce on my pancakes, but I'm not a big pancake person either.
I never tried that.
I feel like there's always something I would rather have on pancakes than applesauce.
This is my favorite music reaction channel. I love it.
Oh, highly combustible says peanut butter on chocolate chip pancakes. Yeah, I mean,
that'd be good.
I could do without the chocolate chips.
I
But
can see that.
I made some chocolate chip pancakes one night, and the way the batter went into the pan, it ended up looking like Lincoln's head on a penny. Amy story. Never mind.
Oh wow.
What? The end was near? No.
As soon as the call came out, I tasted it and thought the end was near.
Yo, what's up, my guy? How is RBH, man? How's she doing?
Oh man. Let's see. Tater says Tater likes can of butter on her pancakes. I don't doubt that. I'd eat Nutella.
Sorry.
I'd eat Nutella over Vegemite any day.
Oh, Vegemite. So nasty.
That's like an actual thing. I only know the I Love Lucy show with the veg something, whatever.
What up, Zach? Vegemite is like a nasty. Yeah. It's Australia.
Kelvin J throws shots right here. Kelvin J Reacts is the best reaction channel. I may be biased.
Probably.
I mean, it's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, I mean, I'm also biased. What up, Daktar?
Oh,
He was one of my spam
sorry I
people.
missed Thursday, but I had to be up at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I had a really long route Thursday or Friday.
Oh, you're good. What up, Tater?
What's up? Everybody's joining the club.
Heck yeah.
Hey,
I actually came out of retirement.
yeah, I've been saying Daktar's been way more visible lately than he was in the last 3 to 4
No, I
months.
mean I actually did a reaction.
Oh shit! Really? To what? What'd you react to?
Tom's new song, 26-minute reaction. It's crap, but I don't care.
It's all good.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kelvin.
Oh no!
Damn, sorry to hear that.
You do not. You hit that dog, and I'm going to hit you with that.
Hey man! Hey,
Hey now, hey now,
Hot mic.
Mike.
La 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 la. Nobody heard that.
Laying it
Right.
down.
You get some.
He's got the flask water, and he's going after the dogs, and he thinks it's just so funny. And it's like, I
Yes.
realized why he was laughing, and it was like, oh hell no, you don't.
I support
You got
you.
the grand
Stone
shit
Cold
today.
Tater Austin, you know what I mean? About to lay the smackdown.
Oh, let me
Thank you.
tell you, we don't. He knows Tay Tay and Papa don't play. We smack that ass,
I support parents and
and not in
grandparents.
a good way.
Brakes on. 100%. We got to put the brakes on the kids sometimes.
all right.
Well, and in our
was
new
about-
house, it's like it's one thing that we've got to hurry up and get done, but it needs to be rewired because all of the plug-ins are on the baseboards, like it's an old house.
Yeah.
So he has already unplugged one of our chargers, and I caught him trying to plug it back in and had the prong touching one prong, but trying to stick the other one in. And I mean, I reared back and popped his butt. And then I kind of felt bad because I was like, oh, my hand stung. That might have hurt him a little bit, but I don't want him to get electrocuted. No.
They got plenty
That's
of
not
cushion.
even something to even mention to play with.
They got plenty of cushion back there.
I
Don't worry.
had a friend in high school that would do that on purpose just to get the jolt when they were setting up all their band practice equipment, like their amps and crap.
Holly asked, "Did you just tell the kid you were going to beat them with the dog?"
Hey, I might.
He said that's hardcore.
Oh, that's funny.
Sorry about God's will be done. Absolutely, Kelvin. I mean, that's the thing at the end of the day. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. As long as everybody grows from. I mean, everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry you even brought that
As
up.
long
I
as
had
you
no
can
idea.
be neutral, as long as it's not negativity, it's best to still, be friends or at least not make each other's lives worse.
Right. And
After
Kelvin
break
J, you're not keeping me in the loop, brother. So I had no idea. I would not have asked. But anyway, you're right. God's will be done. So good.
Redneck says, Tyler, you need to do Phasmo Fridays with the subscribers. You got to show up on Fridays. I would have played Phasmophobia last night. We switched gears. We played Among Us and everything else. You got to be there, Rednecks.
I already have
I
that game.
say we play VR. I want to see Tyler play some VR.
Phasmophobia VR. I need to.
I just want to learn. I just want to learn how to get the vents and go kill somebody and jump out real quick. And
are you talking about in Among Us?
Yeah, like when I'm an imposter.
Yeah,
I always end up in the wrong side of the map where nobody else is, and it's like I just feel stupid. I just transported myself to an area where nobody else is. So I got to get better at it.
I thought you didn't like gaming.
Well, that's until I learned about Corpse and Among Us. But it's almost over. I think that game is dying, but it's still. Yeah, I play it with anonymous people, and I can't get it down, and I always end up dying.
Right.
Well,
I
that's
play a
the
lot of
good thing about games. You can always respawn.
Yep.
Eventually.
I play a lot of games, but my games that I play are simulation games.
Or just Google the damn cheat codes.
Yeah.
Just cheat.
You on the flight simulators, Chris Justice?
I play American Truck Simulator. I play Farm Sim 19. I play House Flippers. I play a lot of wrestling games too, like WWE 2K20, GTA 5 on console.
Okay.
A lot of crazy stuff. I haven't played Flight Sim yet.
They did my boy Bray Wyatt dirty on that last WWE 2K game.
Oh, I know.
I had to stay off of it.
I'm ready for the pay-per-view tomorrow night.
I haven't watched one in a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Are you saying Redneck 16? This is your Steam name, or is it just Redneck 16 or Redneck 316?
Redneck _ Power 63. I don't know.
Oh, I know why I jumped on. I totally forgot why I jumped on. So when we were talking about Nutella and all that stuff, the Vegemite, oh my God. So I had a friend that lives in Australia. And when she came to visit, she brought, number one, Tim Tams are awesome. You get down from there. And anyway, but she brought some Vegemite and she was like, this is our peanut butter. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm down to try anything. Oh my goodness, the most disgustingest. I puked. I really did. I felt so bad because I took a big old bite, thinking I was going to get some peanut butter or something, and because it's like, stop! Oh my God, somebody come get this kid. It's like fermented soybean paste or something. I don't know what it is, but it is gross.
Dude, it sounds disgusting. Vegemite is a thick, dark brown Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast with various vegetable and spice additives.
That
I
sounds
knew it was
gross.
something like that. All I'm saying it was some nasty shit. Oh,
That sounds terrible.
Does it have any description of what the taste is?
Disgusting.
Yeah, it tastes like shit.
It tastes like shit. Hey,
I'm trying to think of what we have here.
Yeah, let's see.
I
Vegemite
don't
is
even-
salty, slightly bitter, malty, and rich in glutamines, giving it an umami flavor similar to beef bouillon.
No.
No.
That shit don't taste like no beef bouillon. I'm sorry.
it's fermented vegetables.
You had
It-
some bad Vegemite, maybe. I don't know.
It's all bad.
It's a
Actually,
spread for sandwiches, toast, crumpets, and cracker biscuits, as well as
Yep.
filling for pastries. It does not sound like a
Yes.
filling I would want inside of a pastry.
Like they put it in there like croissants and stuff. Like it is. I'm telling you, it's straight up. Oh my gosh, and it was so disgusting. But the Tim Tam saved her ass of not getting killed because she made me eat that crap. So the Tim Tams are like wafer chocolate mousse covered in chocolate. It's the best. I think they call them biscuits, but they're
Nice.
yummy.
This sounds terrible.
I'm gonna have to order food now. You guys are making me so damn
What?
hungry.
Tim Tams sound terrible? What's up?
No. No, I'm not talking about Tim Tams. I'm talking about I'm sorry. I keep reading about Vegemite. Like,
You're becoming a
just-
Vegematic.
That just sounds gross.
You should play
I don't
some.
know, people get some
Oh.
Vegemite.
You should play some Men Down Under because there's Vegemite is actually a lyric in that song.
a common way of eating Vegemite is on toasted bread with a layer of butter or margarine. Only a small amount of Vegemite is required due to its strong flavor. A Vegemite
That's what it was.
A Vegemite sandwich may consist of 2 slices of buttered bread, Vegemite, and cheese, but other ingredients such as lettuce, avocado, and tomato can be added as well. It can be used as a filling for pastries such as the cheesy mite scroll, or it may be. What is a cheesy mite scroll?
That sounds like scrotum. Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Oh,
It-
God.
It looks
I was
like
thinking that, and Peter said it.
Hey, put it up on the screen, Tyler. What does it look like?
It don't sound good.
the cheesy mite scroll. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna share the picture of the cheesy mite scroll.
All I'm saying, that stuff, if y'all never had it, do not let any down Aussie talk you into eating that crap because I'm still having nightmares like 20 years later.
This is the cheesy mite scroll. It looks like a cinnamon bun.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'd eat that. I mean, I'd try it. I'd
Not
try
me.
it at least, right?
They're like, oh, that looks so good. Take a big old bite. And
Yeah, it looks like it would be. It looks like it would be very edible, but not with the flavored description that you mentioned. Let's see. South Mississippi says, question. I don't want you to take it the wrong way. If you have 15K, why is there only 11 watching? And so none of my notifications went out for this live stream at all. So that's probably part of the reason.
yeah, I didn't get one. I just happened to see the polls, so I was like, oh, okay.
I got sent
And I
an
even did what you
invite.
told me to
So.
do. I unsubscribed and I resubscribed, and it still didn't do anything.
Amy,
Yeah, I
Lynn,
didn't get one either.
Amy Lynn spam you with the invite, Dactar.
Yep. Got hit
Hey.
up on Instagram.
Yep.
Hey, imagine being a channel with like 145, 146 people, and you go live, and you're like happy to get like 3 people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and for my channel, it's always the same 3, 4, 5, 6 people. It's so cool. But yeah, I mean, if I was thinking if I had 15,000, yeah. Well, what's wrong with these people?
No, it all varies on. Some people don't like live streams. Some people just want to watch this reaction or this reaction, and
Yeah.
AlphaTyler does a lot of different things, so he's got different fan bases. So
Yeah.
Right.
it is what it is.
You end up with a mixed bag. I mean, it's like, you know, every single person that's subscribed to my channel is not going to check out every single thing that I put out. And so, like,
Right.
you know, I've got German fans, or not fans, but like German fan bases in my subscriber count. No, but I'm saying like fan bases for German bands in my subscriber count. I've got like Japanese subscribers, you know, I've got subscribers all over the world. And so it's, you know, it's just a mixed bag. I mean, that's why video to video it fluctuates. And I'm not one of the reaction channels that only checks out like one group or one genre or, you know, one section of artists. I literally check out groups and artists from all over the world. So like it just kind of
preference.
What's that?
It's called preference.
It's called what?
Preference.
Yeah. And so I mean there are some people, like, I mean, Gabe came to the channel while I was doing MGK reactions. Sure, Daktar came to the channel while I was doing Upchurch reactions. You know, and you pick up people here, there, and the other, and sometimes some people check out some other things to learn what they like in some other places. Sometimes they don't, but it's cool.
But then you have the overlaps because your Upchurch people are usually going to rock with Mises, Broadnax, Adam, Demon, Tom.
Mm-hmm. Or even if they don't, I mean, the good thing is, like, I've gotten comments from plenty of Tom fans, like, that have found like Mises's music because of my reactions and stuff like that. So I mean, that overlap's cool. It's just it's a slow process, you know, when you go strictly to those different things. And then you have people like Highly Combustible who don't come here for the music, they come here for me, which I appreciate. Let's see. CJ says sometime in the next couple of days or when you go live next, I'm definitely jumping on if that's still cool with you. No, you're fine, man. Appreciate the super chat too.
And we all know you have to have at least 15 subscribers from a certain video you did, just so they could check up and make sure you don't do another one.
Highly Combustible said he
Oh
ain't
my
sent.
gosh, are we saying the name that rhymes with dick?
I'm not saying anything.
We're avoiding said name. I am disappointed, though. I am super disappointed that this was the stream that YouTube decided not to notify people about, because this was also the stream that I have a huge giveaway plan for. And it's like, even still, I know we've got a couple more entries now, but even still, it's like, I know everybody who was interested in the giveaway has not entered. You know what I mean?
I don't care. I'm just here to bullshit. Oh, damn, I cussed. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
But you still trying to do the giveaway, Ty?
Who's a what?
You still trying to do the giveaway? Is that what you're saying?
I'm still doing the giveaway. I might leave it open until tomorrow and just do a live tomorrow to close it. Like,
so
all of your entries are still in. Like, all of your entries will stay in. Because I didn't give this one a time limit.
Well, hell, enter me then, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you have to enter yourself.
I don't even know how to enter.
I think you say raffle, like exclamation point raffle, and you put.
Oh, I don't even have that opened up. I'm just in StreamYard.
Yeah, Tyler, what's the
It
proper
was
way of
double
doing it in
talking.
the
I was
chat?
too lazy to find the mute button.
What's the what, Jason?
What's the proper command to enter the raffle?
It's exclamation point raffle, and then the number of entries that you want.
I think you have a space after raffle, though. Right?
Yeah. So like I just did right there. Just wait a bit if you have to. I'm sure people will be fine with it. Yeah, I'll probably go up tomorrow, and if I don't get a notification again, then I'll be very disappointed. It kind of cuts into my weekend plans, so I'm a little upset about that.
What do you got planned?
I was just gonna record reactions tomorrow and not do a live.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, I'm having issues.
Jason just going in. That's why Holly's saying Jason's gonna win anyway. Jason just drops 10 tickets in. So far, Jason has about a third of the total entries.
How do I even find out how many points I have?
Exclamation point points.
I maybe have 10.
Well, no, you probably got more than that.
No.
It'll tell you. Just do exclamation point and then points without a space. All
What I just
lowercase.
did. I'll actually have 15. Not enough. Oh well. I'm good.
Give it a few minutes because.
I ain't worried about it.
Well, I'm saying you passively get them while you're active. So like that.
Yeah. I'm not going to compete with Jason's 45 entries here.
So you want to hear something kind of funny? I just went to go like see what my dad was doing. He's not a gamer, and he's down there playing Fortnite on my cousin's Nintendo Switch.
He playing Fortnite. I'm telling you.
And he's not a gamer. I'm like, really? I just thought it was kind of ironic. Anyhow.
You just don't know. He was a hell of an Atari gamer when he was a kid.
Actually, I don't think he used to play like Flight Simulator, and when
the skills transfer.
Flight Simulator was the shit back in '91. Come on now.
Yeah, and Wolfenstein 3D.
I remember that game.
Yep.
Doom.
Yep. He used to play that, but yeah, he liked the Flight Simulator.
Who had a Nintendo back in the day and played Kung Fu, Excitebike, Paperboy?
Yep.
Oh, I loved Paperboy and Zelda, man. That was my
Zelda,
game.
yes.
Jason just took 10 more entries. Look at that. Oh my
God. Don't waste it. Don't waste your one, Truck Dog. It's not worth it.
Right?
Oh, shit. Let's see. What's up, Alyssa? I think I said hi already.
I have 45 points.
Hey, speaking of that, Dactar, are you here because you got my IG thing?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's because nobody got notifications, so I'm like, all right, spam.
I ain't worried about it. It's all good.
I think Redneck's just muted you, Jason.
We're gonna have to rename Jason, and we're just gonna have to rename him Hedge Fund from now on.
Yeah, this is the play-by-play. This is the play-by-play. I see this, then I see this, I see this, and then I see this.
I know it.
Oh man!
It's all good, Redneck. I
Oh
love
my
you
God!
still,
Truck
brother.
Dog's over here trying to drive up the price of the stock.
Where's Robin Hood to come in and shut Truck Dog down? He can't win.
Heck yeah.
I'll give you a few of my points, Truck Dog.
You know what?
AlphaTeam unite. We're
Heck
beating
yeah.
out freaking Jason.
Heck yeah.
You got quite a bit
No,
of points
all
for this,
Phil has
too.
to do, if Phil put all of his points, none of us
Oh,
would
no.
win. So
Oh,
Jason
right.
better be glad that Phil ain't putting his points in right now.
Phil's still sitting. Phil's sitting at 804 points right now.
Tyler, send me a link.
Still, go get your 40.
Alyssa said, "Send the link, bro."
It's pinned.
It's pinned.
It's pinned, Alyssa. Gotta go to the top.
I'll send it again. Yeah, Phil could literally just raffle something and then buy the whole giveaway. Like it doesn't even matter. Like at that point, my bot just crashes and doesn't know how to process the winner anymore.
Stupid bots.
I think I broke the bot.
I think you did.
It looks like you did.
Because it's not saying like it's not getting any more update.
It's like I don't know if you can do that. What's up, Alyssa?
How are you doing, Tyler?
Hold on, let me help Rednecks here.
I'm doing
Ooh,
fantastic.
Tyler, you sound like you're in trouble.
I know.
You know, already in trouble. We're all cool in here. It's all
Take-
good.
Taking me to the principal's office.
What are you doing, Tyler? I ain't doing nothing.
I ain't doing nothing.
Nothing. Didn't do nothing.
Y'all want to? So my senior year,
Good, y'all ain't right.
let's just say that my
What do you mean?
principal could have kept me back, not kept me back because of grades, but I didn't go like all the time. You know, I skipped all the time. And his
Same.
exact words was, "I want you the F out of my school."
Damn.
Oh man, I look back and I'm just like, I remember one time we went and saw Trickster, Firehouse, and Warrant, and Trickster and Firehouse were signing autographs at Hastings. Y'all remember Hastings?
Yes.
And so we decided to skip school. And I was the only one that my dad actually wrote me a note that just said, "Please excuse me." I was in Lubbock. And so I
Did you
guess
have
they
any
thought,
cherry pie?
oh yeah, no, what's really sucky is they walked off. They Warrant didn't even complete their set. They walked off, and I've never liked Warrant since then. I was like, screw all of them. Jamie Lynn,
That's the
go to
only
hell.
song I know really that they did though.
Right? Cherry pie, and what is that? Isn't it Uncle Tom's Cabin or something? That
Uncle
Yeah,
Tom's
something like
Cabin. Uncle Tom's Cabin is a fantastic song. They actually have a song that on their Dog Eat Dog album. There's a few of them good ones, but April 2031. I love that song.
I think the bot is straight up
I was
ignoring you
more of
now,
a
Jake.
Rush fan. Tom Sawyer.
Yeah. So anyway, I was the only one. My dad wrote a note, and everybody else's parents were like, "You can write. I mean, you can go, but we're not writing a note because then it doesn't just get excused, right?" So I was the last one coming in, and I'll never forget looking at the secretary. She was writing it, like fixing to put a big O unexcused on it so I could get detention. And so I ripped out the note. This is my senior year, by the way. I rip out the note, and she thinks that I had forged it because my dad just says, "Please, excuse me from school." I actually think he put, "I went to a concert in Lubbock." I don't even know, because you just had to have a note. And so they called my dad up. And I guess they thought that they had me. And it was so funny. My dad walks in and she shows him the note, and he goes, "Yeah, what about it?" And she goes, "She forged your name." And he's like, "No, she didn't. I wrote that damn thing." So needless to say, I mean, I'm just saying I had a father that kind of encouraged my bad behavior in school.
Oh man.
So yeah, Firehouse, Trickster, and Warrant. Oh my God. Does anybody remember what even Firehouse and Trickster sang? I got their autograph.
I remember
No.
Firehouse. I cannot remember the damn name of the song right now, but I remember them.
It's like that
I remember
whole
both of them.
music situation was terrible. Mr. Big and Firehouse and Warrant.
I liked Mr. Big.
They were not.
Hey.
No.
Wow, Chris.
No, my first concert ever was
Nice to see you.
Slaughter, Damn Yankee, Jackal.
There you go.
Jackal. Nice. With the chainsaw? Word.
Yeah.
My
I
first
was
concert
there for
ever was
Slaughter.
Willie Whalen.
I was 12.
So how you were doing, Chris?
Hey, what's up,
Just-
Alyssa?
So I was be up in here to say hello.
Hey, happy to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, bad time. Bad luck. Yeah. Had to get a new tab. My tab broke. Yeah, it broke. It's old.
I saw you put it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's called plastic. That's what's behind me. I'm in my bathroom, but that's the only place I get tied, though. Don't judge. That's it. When I say place 3.
Hey.
But yeah, it has to be replaced.
It's all good. We see you.
Yeah.
We hear you. We see you. What's up? This is probably the most disjointed stream I've ever been a part of, by the way. We've talked about everything tonight.
Yeah.
Like
that's why it's a community stream, man. We talk about everything.
Hey, if
Have
you
we
could
talked about dingleberries yet?
not
No,
yet.
God no.
Ew.
Why?
Good Lord.
Dingleberry, dingleberry,
Well,
All right,
just
now,
wanna
well,
make sure
there you
that
go. That
we
was better than
covered all of
it.
the bases for Chris. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know why. I don't know where it's gonna go from here, but I guarantee nobody can predict it. That's all I'm gonna say.
What do you have to say about Dingleberry, Stater?
All
Yeah.
those I
Oh,
thought
I
was
just
what
wondering. He
was
said
funny or
that y'all
something.
covered everything, and I haven't been here, so I was just wondering if y'all covered dingleberries.
Nope. Not until now.
So I'm sure y'all
I done
covered
seen those earlier.
whatever, right?
I tend to avoid them. You know, I keep myself pretty clean.
Hey,
Tyler, what are you drinking over
And
there?
I got mad.
your
I
boy.
just found out a couple of years ago that bleaching buttholes was a real thing. So
Tea. Cheers.
at times.
Hey,
Cheers to all of you.
Tyler, your boy Redneck says, "What's the prize anyway?"
The prize is either it's either one of the new Xboxes, a PS5, but those would be delayed prizes, or an Oculus Rift, or a Nintendo Switch, or I don't know, like a recording package thing.
The prize could be also free butthole bleaching.
It could be a free anal bleaching
Why do
kit.
you always say the most
I mean-
disgusting shit, dude?
Tater just said that.
I didn't make that up.
Oh.
Hey, don't hate.
Sorry.
I'm just repeating what Tater said. You need to pay
Could be a
attention.
video
man.
of the host drinking his own pee. You never know.
It could be whatever.
Yeah, you might get
I'm
your
just giving
butthole
him crap.
bleached.
I'm
So-
just giving him shit.
So
Hey, I'm just saying, I really did not realize that was a thing until a couple of
Well-
years ago. And I'm like, what? Like, what is the purpose of bleaching
My-
your butthole?
to make it beautiful.
My
Why
wife, my wife did not realize that was a thing until recently. Okay, and I assumed it was common knowledge, and so I was walking in one day, and she was trying to be all seductive when I walked into the bedroom to come to bed, and I made the joke, just offhand, like I just thought it was a joke, like I didn't think that it was something that would catch anybody off guard, and I'm like, you really need to bleach your asshole, and she's like, she's lost it, she's like, what? And she's like, do people really do that? And I'm like,
Yeah, they do.
I'm like, you don't know?
God.
Well, now you know.
That's
Now you
funny.
know.
I'm just waiting for her to come out of the shadows and slap you upside the back of the head.
She was in the chat last time I told a personal story. She started chatting right away, so we'll see if she comes up in this one.
Hey, what was it the other night when Jiminator Jay was like, "Oh, you reach $30, take a
shit."
Yeah, he said, "Take a shit, Sarah, come down and take a shit." And Sarah's like playing with the jokes. She came down. She's like, "All right, I'm gonna take a shit." That's hilarious, dude. I love this. I love how you guys are so tight, man. Because she's got a sense of humor. Any other girl would be like, "I hate these people." But,
I was
yeah.
literally too bad you
No,
didn't
what
bring
she
out
should
a
have
little
done was
porta
come
potty
down-
or something and start taking a shit.
What she
No.
should have done was come down, grabbed him, and dragged him out of the room. All right, I'm taking my shit.
Ouch.
Here she is. Should I call it your
wait.
brown eye?
All right. Yep. She's
Yeah,
up in here.
Oh my god.
Hi, Sierra. God.
The chicken eye.
You're not right.
What's a chicken eye?
What the?
Oh, God.
I know what a brown eye is. What's a chicken eye? I'm so damn confused.
Or the starfish.
Yeah, I get the chocolate
Oh
starfish,
god, that was too funny.
but what's a chicken eye?
What the anal plug?
Oh.
Well,
I'm
so
so
much for us
freaking
getting us out of
confused.
the algorithm this stream. Jesus.
I think all y'all are bad influences on me. Actually. I'm learning so much about y'all.
Anybody got any gerbils?
No.
Oh God. Oh God.
Too far, Taylor.
No. I was too young.
No, that's
I was
another
too
thing.
young,
Until I
and-
was like 10 or about 10 years. No, it's probably be about 15 years ago. I didn't know that was a real. I
I'm
had a
still,
friend that
I'm
worked
still
in the
not
ER and they
convinced.
told me about some things, and I'm
Oh,
like,
God.
what? Like, I thought I was redneck, but
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Sarah just said the leather penny. That's so weird.
Damn.
I call it a balloon knot sometimes.
Yeah, I see that.
Have fun.
Can't look at the balloons the same way again.
Don't talk about the ruby starfruit that way.
Are we really? Did this chat and live stream just degenerate all the way down to
Yeah, because
like?
we're a bunch of G-Generation X heads.
Oh, keeping the spirit alive.
Oh, man, I'm going to have to go get me another drink. Shit.
That was too funny. Anal plug.
Damn.
Whoa, that's like Clay down a toilet bowl backwards.
Sierra, I have a new kind of whiskey. Come down and try it.
What kind do you got?
Maker's Mark 101.
Oh, I got some Fireball. I gotta go find it.
Damn.
Oh, y'all had to say my new phone?
There I just saw.
What'd you say?
That's
I
a really
found-
bad one I saw.
Who saw what?
Ain't that's cool, huh?
The sodomization station.
Hey, you need
That's
to,
terrible.
Tyler Penn feels. What did he say? Jake the peg leg.
Shake the peg with the extra leg. Diddle, diddle, oh,
That's
man.
some bars right there, Phil.
It's have fun for
That sounds
everybody's
like a song.
problems. Yeah,
Oh
that'll
god.
take care of the problems.
Oh, God.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering what the hell we got ourselves into right here. Actually,
So music over the past week,
right?
Tom really set the internet on fire, man.
Yeah. Oh, butthole.
Who thinks too many people overreacted to the Eminem part?
Someone curious. Everybody's got a fuck.
Love to Sierra. She said she's not drinking anything for a while.
Poor baby. I feel so sorry for her.
Oh god.
She's so sick.
Oh, Chris.
She's still hungover.
She's still hungover now. 2 weeks later.
What was she taking shots of anyway?
Wild Turkey 101.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
God.
She was taking shit.
Jay, I don't know if you heard me, but I just sent you something.
On where?
Oh,
IG.
man.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see. But no,
Now she's ever wipe your ass and serve your life.
I mean, about that Eminem line. I mean, I didn't really, a lot of people kind of took it as a diss and everything. I mean, I think it was Tom saying kind of what Tom's been saying. I don't think it was really a diss necessarily, but he's saying, how am I the one that's controversial? It was
a call out.
He was
And-
pointing out the hypocrisy. I think.
Yeah, it's all it was. It was a reference. It wasn't
Yeah.
anything else.
But I think most people who really rock with Tom for a little while have known already that.
He's a fan.
Well, I mean, he's a fan. He respects Eminem, but he also is kind of distanced from where Eminem's at right now with Eminem's message and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's the key to kind of keep in mind with that. I mean, he's calling out something he didn't respect, and I don't think he understand. I don't think he's respected a lot of what Eminem's been doing for a little while now.
Right. And I also think that he's also saying, like, in the last two songs, it ain't even just this one. He is kind of making Eminem disses like subtly, right? He's not made a diss track.
I don't think it's a diss necessarily.
No, I'm saying he's calling him out, like what he said on this most recent one.
Well, yeah,
he could talk
Adam
about
more called him out than he did.
Well, I think everybody's calling Eminem out for
No,
some reason.
Tom called Eminem out more than Adam did. Adam's little shot at Eminem, if you want to call it a shot, it was just a little play on his beard. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, Eminem used to be the
Right,
trendsetter. Now he's following the beard trend.
Yeah,
No,
and
if
but
anyone's
Tom
dead
Tom
for
did it
shot at
twice.
Eminem, it would be Tom's line because Tom he
He
basically
called him a
out
one-ply
Tom
piece
said
of
the exact
toilet
same thing.
paper.
How did Tom do
said
it
the exact
twice?
same thing I've been saying. He said the exact same thing I've been saying. Eminem was a guy who used to come on, bash on gays, murder his mom and his wife, which Tom left out, you know what I mean, on record, and now he's trying to be woke and everything, and it's not working. It's failing. And then when he singled out Trump supporters in that little cipher he did and tried to apologize, try to walk it back, but he only did that because it affected his bottom line. That's why he did it.
I think we had about a couple hour long conversation about that one night. I mean,
He forgot that he was a guest in hip hop too. Remember? I mean,
Well,
like
the thing is, I mean, no, now he kind of like says that he is now. Like that's part of Eminem's new woke persona, is saying that he is a guest in hip hop. But like I mean, being the guy that made the song "White America," like that, you can't go from being that guy to being who he's trying to be today. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who saw Knox Hill's reaction to the Is As diss track?
I haven't watched any of that Is As junk.
Yeah, it's junk. It's a whack ass supposed diss track against Eminem, but then Knox Hill tore his ass up.
Knox Hill buried him. So
yes,
did DK.
Yeah, DK did too. Yeah,
I'm sorry, Wii Schemes was the best of all because it just had me laughing.
Yeah, but one of them's not alive.
What?
Who did it? I'm
The
sorry.
second is a jackass is that the one's
about?
dead and Knox all drugs.
Wait, what?
That's the son that's a jackass is because Knoxville is on drugs and got cleaned up. So he didn't want no kids. The other one is dead that's on this show. Yeah, Johnny Knoxville. That was all jackass.
No.
And my friend got killed. And I seen that. That was Van was showing that. I was like, oh my God.
Knox Hill, the rapper / YouTube person.
Yeah, different. Not Johnny Knoxville. We're talking about Knox Hill. He's one of the reaction people on YouTube.
And what were you saying, Tater?
Not the wrong one.
That's all right.
I said what diss track? I mean, here y'all talking about a diss track to Eminem.
Yeah, there was
I don't even care.
Some guy, Aziz, whatever. He I don't even know who he is. Like he made a.
Okay. I thought you meant somebody big, like not somebody. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and then like most of the reason that I stayed out of it, I saw that No Life Shaq was like involved, and I guess the dude made a diss track to Shaq, and I'm just like, I'm so over Shaq at this point. Like,
yeah.
It's what you call YouTube drama. YouTube drama all over the place.
That's all it is. I mean,
I don't follow Eminem.
I gotta agree with you there. That it really is.
I'll stick with my
You gotta live on your life.
Yep.
Regardless if it offends anybody, but you know what? Everybody has a right for their opinion. They're entitled to it, and I wouldn't let nothing get underneath my skin. I just keep on going.
Yep.
So you can't do, regardless if somebody says, "Oh, you said this, you said that." Shut your channel down. Who cares? Because everybody has to come back and say same thing all over again. So it is what it is, and I understand.
Yep.
True. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't get into that. I'll stick with my country music.
Tater popped off.
Yeah.
Oh me.
Ain't nothing wrong with country music. Ain't nothing wrong with so good rock and roll. There's nothing wrong with none of that.
Yeah.
I listened to a little bit of everything.
Music, every music.
Man, I still got these cheesy mite rolls open. Scrolls. I'm sorry, cheesy mite scrolls.
Oh God.
Or what else you make with
I'm sorry,
Vegemite?
but I gotta say this. If there's gonna be another diss track season coming out soon, it's got to be Eminem and Tom McDonald. I gotta see that diss track season.
I'd rock with that. I mean, I would follow that 100% because
I might
that would-
actually have to watch Eminem for that.
let's see.
Everybody always asks, "Oh, what do you think of his new album?" I'm like, haven't listened to it. Why
Guys,
not?
Dude,
He said he didn't want me to.
There's
And he
how
apologized. I never heard it. He said he didn't want me to listen to him.
Yeah, how epic would it be if this song also hit number one over Eminem's?
It already did.
Side B?
It already has.
Did
It
it?
already did. Yeah.
On every
Bruh.
on every chart.
All genres.
All
All
genres.
genres. It hit number one overall.
Bruh. That's
That's
just
like
the
the
icing on
one
the cake
thing.
right there.
Hey, Tyler, you call out all kinds of good stuff, Archie. I hope.
That's like the one thing. Like when I got like right after when People So Stupid dropped and made such a huge thing, that was like that week that my mom was passing, so I missed it. And then I'm sitting watching stuff, and I open my email, and in my email, your tickets have been refunded. I'm like, what? Like, because of COVID, Tom had to cancel. And then I see the People So Stupid. I'm going, oh, well, that's just flipping lovely. Because by the time he gets to come back, he's not going to be at a cool, small, kick-ass bar. It's, it's not going to be as personal. I'm just like, man, I'm happy for Tom, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just
I felt the same way because I was about to buy tickets like the day before they canceled that. I was going to buy tickets when they came through Knoxville because it was him, Mad Child, and Nova, right?
Yep, same show.
Well, I really like Mad Child. I mean, that's why I have a whole folder of Mad Child reactions. I really like Mad Child. And so I was like, seeing Tom and Mad Child would have been awesome. And it was like some smaller place in Knoxville, and tickets were super cheap. And I was like, man, that's great. Like, let's go. So me and Sierra were ready to go, and then we came back. We were gonna bomb the next day, and they canceled the tour. I'm like, man.
It was like I bought my tickets, and because they were so cheap, I actually bought two. I didn't know what I was gonna end up doing with the second one, but I thought, well, forget it, I'll just buy two anyway, just in case. And it took me like probably a week before I even decided to buy the damn tickets.
Yeah.
And then that was probably, I want to say, in like June. And then August hits, and the show was supposed to have been in October or November, one of the two. I think it was, I can't remember. But yeah, I was like, oh, that's just lovely.
Eminem has canceled his Peanuts.
I was trying not to laugh.
That's what I was laughing about.
Yeah, so was I. I was trying not to laugh.
I feel you though, Amy. Like I usually buy an extra ticket every time I'm going somewhere because it's like, I mean, give one to somebody else, let someone buy one off of you, whatever the case. I mean, or just have that extra. No, I mean, I usually give them to somebody. Like, I don't want to sit next to some
backtracker
random person. Like, I usually end up giving them to random people though. Like I used to always buy them for girls, but like girls would never end up being the person I took with me.
That's awesome though, because I bought two tickets and my thought was, well, I have nobody that I could even take with me because I don't know anybody here really, but I thought when I got to see Korn last time, I was on Craigslist and I had just literally the same day of the Korn concert, I heard about it. It was at a place like a mile from my house. I was like, shit, and I went on Craigslist and I found somebody that had a ticket for sale. I was ready to buy it, and then when I got there and met up with the person, he just decided to give it to me for free. He's like, just buy me a drink and we're cool. I was like, hell yeah. So, and that was like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
Got to see Korn for free, pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah, it was tight.
You got.
I hadn't seen Korn probably since the 90s, 2000s.
Yeah, I've seen them a bunch of times. Mythical Beats. Hey there, could you check out Improver, where I'm going to sleep in? I don't know what that is. probably not tonight, but give me some information on it. Oh man, I've had this glass poured for a minute.
Yeah, I was waiting. I opened me a beer and everything. I was like, "You ain't taking the shot?"
Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, I'm drinking beer.
Oh.
Here. Yeah, she had a hard time. She threw up too, I think.
Well, when you burn water, you know you got issues.
When you what?
Burn water.
Yeah. Well, she I think she brought that up yesterday. She's like, "Were you mad at me when I was drunk that one night?" And I'm like, "No." I said I wasn't mad at you. I said, but I'm sitting here streaming and I started smelling something burning. And I'm like, she's just boiling water. Like, how could something in this house be burning right now?
Overboiled the water, apparently.
No, no, not even that. She spilled it all over the sink and then still turned not the sink. She spilled it all over the stove and then still turned the stove on with the water underneath it. And I got up there and there's just smoke everywhere. And I'm like, what are you doing?
You have an electric stove?
Yeah, we got one of the glass top stoves. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Some amazing beatboxing. Okay, I'll have to throw it on the list. I've been meaning to get to some of those beatbox challenges and stuff. I've had people requesting them for a long time. When beta males dominate, it's going to be Phil always there with the relevant reminders.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh, Tater just got 6 more tickets. What's that? What's
Beta
that?
males dominate, all there will be is bitches.
Also true. What's this giveaway looking like? Oh, Tater's catching up to Jason on the entry count.
Uh-oh.
No.
Really now. What up, Mikey D?
Everybody? What up, Mikey D? How you doing, brother?
Hi, Mikey.
What's up, Mikey?
Feel free to jump in if you want to. We're just hanging out, chilling, talking about buttholes and
starfishes and taking.
Yeah, we've been talking about trying bras on and highly combustible.
Not here for that.
You must have Mikey off. He's like, all right, I'm out of here.
Mikey's like, nope, not my scene. Just seen y'all was live. Yeah, I didn't get any notifications for this live. I've been live for like 2.5 hours. No notifications went out for it at all. So I'm a little bit bummed. I was doing a giveaway tonight and like YouTube didn't send any of my stuff out. I'm thinking between getting reported by Karen the other day on a Mises song and posting a reaction to Tom McDonald yesterday, I'm thinking the basement. Like I've gone below the basement at this point. It's okay.
I got.
We will prevail.
I got my vitamin D level tested years ago, and my doctor says, "Yeah, she's like, you probably need some vitamin D replacement. Your levels are in the basement's basement." I'm like, "Oh, that's just great."
They're underneath the basement.
Yeah.
Mike D said, "Exit only on the butt." Yep. Pretty much.
See, this is a damn good show.
Hell yeah.
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 It's a damn good show.
Yeah. Amy always pulling that blunt out and then pretending it's just a black and mild and it's not a real blunt. I know the truth. I see it. I see how it burns.
It burns. I don't know the difference because it's just really a black, but
I'm just kidding.
No, I know. I'm
Tyler,
seriously asking like
Gabe
what
wants to know when is J-Law coming on for an interview?
It was supposed to be last Saturday. He had some issues, and we have to reschedule. But he hasn't let me know when's going to work for him to come back. So I'll keep y'all updated.
That dude has a really, really smooth flow, man. Like the more I listen to him, the more I like his music. It's definitely he knows what he's doing, man. And to only have like 56 views on his video, like, is criminal, man.
Yeah, absolutely. J-Law's amazing, man.
Yeah.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, though, let me double check my dates.
Are y'all sending news that makes a joke out of themselves?
Just asked me if I was sending nudes. What?
What?
I was
What
watching
was-
I was watching the news, and they was making it. They forgot the mics were on, and they just got done with some whatever, and they were laughing and saying, "Ha ha ha, China virus is a joke." It's like laughing and giggling, and I was telling my mom, I said, "That's bullshit."
Yeah.
And I said, that's not nothing to laugh about. And it made me so mad. I was ready to reach to the screen and chuck one of them because this ain't no joke. Because a makeup guru, anyway, Laura Lee, who has her channel on YouTube, lost her mom to COVID here recently. And for them to laugh, that makes me mad. That's not funny. That hurts.
That's why I don't watch the news.
It hits you right in the gut.
They were laughing about what now?
And it made me so sick because the mics were still on. They were laughing and saying COVID was a hoax, a joke, and laughing with the mic still on. They didn't even realize it.
Who was doing that?
And my mom's sister had sent it. These stupid fools inside the White House were laughing. And their middle-aged old farts laughing and saying, "Oh, COVID was a hoax. Oh, we shut down the country. It's a hoax." And laughing and giggling, and I'm sitting there getting madder and madder. And this guy says, "Well, y'all see this? This ain't funny." You said you'd be pissed. That broke me right there. It ate right through me. I was like, "Oh man, that's not funny. That stuff's real, man. That's not funny."
Yeah,
Multiple
definitely.
things can be true.
I don't know what
at
else
one
to
time.
believe anymore.
Multiple things can be true at one time.
Yeah.
The disease cannot be a hoax, can kill people
Yeah, that's very
as it
true.
has. But
It only spreads at
it can
night.
also be true that
Yeah.
the death rate for anybody under 65 being so low, it is outrageous that they want to shut everything down. And then right after the new president gets in and the contraction rates are not going down, all these places that were so adamant about keeping everything shut down start opening things back up.
Yeah, as soon
Oh
as
yeah.
Right when
Never let it
Biden wins.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah.
And here's the funny thing. Here's the sad part. I mean, the sad part. They said the exact same thing that Triple Two said on his video. The exact same thing that he was talking about. And he was absolutely 100% right because they said the exact same thing he said when they was talking about. And the guy said it was down like 0.3%. 0.1%, exact same thing. And I'm like, what the frick? Or really?
Right.
Well,
Yeah, I
no,
mean,
never let it.
And they're laughing and talking about it. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Well, there's other things you also have to look
That's-
at. The
man.
US on average
guys, we're already
has
in the
more
YouTube
people
basement.
who are overweight than the rest of the world on average. And when you have a disease that attacks people more harsher depending on comorbidities such as weight and diabetes and stuff, it's going to affect the U.S. in a different way than it does other places.
Heart disease.
Oh,
Yep.
the fact is,
Yeah, it
the,
affects everybody differently.
the fact is, the bottom line with COVID is, I mean, is it real? Yes. Is it as bad as it has been made out to be? No. The numbers have been inflated. And I mean, that's a fact. It is not what it has been posed to be. Anything like this that is new, I mean, even if the flu were to have just came around today, the flu would be devastating to older populations, to obese populations, to any of those same population factors. So
As usual every year, but unfortunately fortunately, I guess, for all those victims that would have died from the flu, apparently none of them did last year. So
yeah.
So that's
it just it's amazing though, because the flu has disappeared this year.
Yeah,
okay?
word.
So I mean that's fantastic. At least
God was saying, hey, no more people dying from flu. Only
the cure for the flu. Another disease that has very similar things to the flu that we need to make it worse than it really is. Amazing.
Akhtar, were you the one that sent me the picture that said COVID-19 so deadly it killed the flu?
Yep.
I think it was me.
Yeah,
I think it was. I think you said it.
Oh,
look,
shit.
We got COVID in the chat. What up, homie?
Corona COVID. Hey, what's
just,
up,
must-
people?
I just got over you a few
Is
weeks
that,
ago.
Where's the cat?
Who's the
Hey,
picture?
where's your cat?
He's
Oh my
looking
god,
out
is
the
this like a
window.
YouTube bot or is this like a person? Like,
I think it's a
Who
person.
knows?
I
I don't care.
They pop in.
I
from
am
time
here.
to time.
I just got my light out, Chris. I just got my light on right here.
hey, I see you. I think.
Ooh, cheeks.
That's the name.
It's just
I
the name.
just got my light off. That's all.
Gabe likes to change
Chicks.
his names. Oh, Peck. Oh,
I just got out of the hospital last weekend.
I'm
Glorious Gabe, bathroom Gabe.
Pakistan, huh? Cool.
From Pakistan. Okay.
All right.
Let's see. Phil says sweet and sour sniffles is a real. Is it really?
Pakistan.
Let's see.
Oh God.
What is sweet and sour? Sweet and sour sniffles. Really?
I'm trying to figure out what the joke
Plugs
is.
are us.
Oh God.
What? What?
Well, that sweet and sour sniffles reference that came from Jericho Green. That's his joke.
Oh, I don't know
yeah,
that one.
yeah, that's Jericho. He's funny as heck.
I love that guy. He's hilarious.
Good
No,
morning, American.
Good
We are the
damn
testing
morning,
whatever.
Americans.
Yeah.
Hieroglyphs
What
is
happened
funny.
here?
Fluffy.
What's he say?
Y'all
We're the
haven't seen
petri dish of
Fluffy?
America. We're the petri dish of
Y'all
America.
haven't,
The
y'all haven't seen Fluffy?
Testing YouTube parameters. 9 months haven't been banned yet. You're
Y'all
spreading
haven't
awareness.
seen Hieroglyphs?
Wait, what?
hey, so what is the hot music in Pakistan? Corona COVID.
Yeah, that's true. That is a good question. What
Yeah.
what is looking good in Pakistan?
What are we listening to in Pakistan? What's the hot?
Someone is losing their marbles.
Someone is.
Arabic music.
Well, let's see.
It's called Arabic music. We don't understand it.
I listen to music all over the world.
Y'all talking
do
about
too.
Joe Dodge's puppet Elkie Man? Duck Quack?
Wait, what? Are you saying words?
I have no
I
idea.
have no idea.
Hey, you know what? Every time I go live, I get the same 5
Butt
people
plug?
from India. What?
Hey Alpha, I'm gonna throw something in the chat for you to show.
All right.
Somebody's on a wonderful one.
Discord General.
Are you doing a private chat or?
Sweet child. Oh my.
Use the private chat over here in StreamYard.
It won't show pictures. Discord does.
Sweet child of mine, Nescafe.
I had one exactly like that. For the governor of Kentucky. It's a Kentucky governor F's an entire state. Oh man, that's good.
What is it?
I don't know if I can show it. I'll show it on my phone. That way YouTube doesn't come at me as hard.
Damn.
I just found another one. Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Great.
Oh my gosh.
Are you sending to it on Discord?
Did that say they F the entire nation? And is on Pornhub? That's awesome.
Oh, I see.
No, how about this one? This one's great as well.
Corona COVID said next hot thing in Pakistan is that China introduced the anal probe corona test. Man, I heard about that.
I
Oddly,
saw a video today about something
oddly
on that.
relevant to our conversation thus far.
I saw a video on that today. Actually, it was like some dumb mannequin bent over and they're doing a butt swab.
Your ring light. All right. Antifa mascot. After
Acts ferocious, turns over trash cans and gets hit by cars.
I love those videos, man. I swear to God, even though I'm a newborn Christian, reborn Christian, I think that I love seeing people get ran over by cars when they're in the street. It's one of my favorite things. Like if somebody
Chris,
said,
I'm running from your ass. I'm running for your ass if you did. I'm running for your ass. You think you're running my ass? Seriously? I'm smashed like a dead blonde in the sea.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, one of my favorite things, guys, is a bunch of idiots on the street.
What the hell did I walk into?
I don't know what's going on.
Alyssa's been
What the hell? I want what she
Somebody
had.
watched that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and decided to make this for snow.
I know, right? I think she's on something over there. Whatever she's on, I want some.
You middle in street, you get heat.
Oh, Chris, you need to get off of that butt plug situation over there.
Oh God! I don't know if you can even show this one on your phone.
I'm so confused. She keeps saying butt plug for some reason. Alyssa, what are you going through?
I'm saying butt plug. What are you talking about?
I haven't seen butt plug anywhere in the comments.
Oh, I've seen that one. I have that saved in my phone. I will not.
Yeah, if you want me to remove it. Everybody see it? Yeah.
No, leave it because it's funny. But
I think even Daktar's kids are getting upset.
Oh man. No, I think that was Tater Monkey's grandkids.
Gotcha.
What, baby friend?
The hash browns.
Oh, but baby friend in the background.
What the fuck y'all talking about tater tots?
Oh, we all need some there, Tater Monkey. You gotta give us some of those, though. We'll all feel good up in here. You need Tater Monkeys, good birdies. We'd all feel good.
Wait, what?
What won't hurt you won't kill you, will it?
Depends on what it is.
Hey, at least it'll relieve your stress, though. Well, what plot can't hurt you? Well, they can eat.
Y'all can't see that one, I don't think.
Did you see the?
We can't see hardly any of them because of the ring light, but it's all good.
Go ahead and read it.
It's the top. It has the Sanderson sisters from Hocus Pocus. It says, "Oh, I smell children," and then Joe Biden's in the next frame. It says, "Whoa, ladies, that's my job." What up, Zach?
Hey,
How you
What
doing?
up, Zach?
What was that, Tater?
Or the PETA thing that says, like, the chicken means a
Oh,
coward,
God.
the pig means.
No.
Oh, y'all didn't see that? So
Oh,
they're
I
coming
saw
out
that.
Saying
That was
that you can't.
Really
You
stupid.
can't call somebody a chicken or a pig or a sloth or.
It was
What
giving
else was
alternate things you could say. No, they're still chicken.
Yeah, that's right. Instead of saying you can't identify people
Oh,
with
you can't-
animal words. I don't remember.
No,
I have to go to
yeah,
my
you can't call
Facebook and look
people a
at it.
rat, PETA. It was PETA, and they said you
Yeah.
can't call people a rat, a snake, a pig, a dog.
Yeah, that was on the Daily Mail.
Yeah, and because
They
uh,
left out
animals-
Donkey and Jackass there for
No, the
retard.
best one though was somebody quote tweeted it and said, "Shut the fuck up, dodo bird."
that's funny because it's like these people are for real. Like they're running out of things to be offended by, so now they're putting like offended onto animals.
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, you're offending a dog. if you call a girl a dog. Well, if she's a dog, or if she's fat and huge and a pig. Yes, that's it right there.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can't call somebody a rat or a snake either.
Instead of chicken,
But what's funny is they don't.
Yeah, you
have
can't
the
even
word
call him a
donkeys on
chicken.
there.
You gotta call him a coward.
Yeah, they don't have donkey or jackass or anything like that. So I guess that's still appropriate to call people
Yeah,
jackasses
more.
and donkeys.
Oh,
The thing that I seen was
I don't even think this is a real
That's
timeline.
all.
Like this timeline can't
So
be
what
real.
are we to call animals? Nothing.
This world is so
Oh.
screwed.
No, you just can't. Like if you are a coward, I can't say, "Oh, you chicken, bok bok bok." I can't call you a chicken.
because
I can call
because
a
it
chicken a
offends
human.
chickens. Because it offends
Yeah.
chickens. Because chickens get offended, guys.
apparently, Peter ready to take on the whole rap game. Like, I'm just saying, rap typically uses rat, snake, pig,
Because
sloth.
Chris has to wear glasses and he calls it bifocals.
We know who was all behind the PETA thing. Come on. It was 6ix9ine.
Snitch.
I'll call out Chris. It's okay. Life ain't too damn short, is it? What? You idiot! Excuse you, Chris. That's not funny.
I have no idea what this person is talking about.
Well, you need.
Are we on the
Seriously,
same?
Chris.
Are
You
we
know
on
you
the
can't
same?
sue me because I got my like.
Are we on the same conversation, people? Because I'm so confused.
Nah, I have no idea.
What happened?
that's nothing.
No
new. You're
time for
always
insanity.
confused, man.
Oh no, I'm normally not confused. Not now.
Hey,
I'm just,
Chris, did you eat some of those tater monkey brownies? It got really stoned and like, dude, we'd all be feeling good.
Tyler, what are you
You
gonna
gotta
do
relax,
this year
Chris.
in the
That's
backyard?
okay. It's
Tyler?
if somebody can
I'm
translate,
gonna be. Somebody's gonna get offended if anybody is ate
If-
my brownies. It's you. Listen, like Jesus.
if somebody's gonna translate this whole
Give me some of my
conversation for
brownies
me,
back,
let me
bitch.
know.
I want them back. Share.
Tyler?
Share.
What?
Sharing is caring.
now,
What
can
were you
you
gonna
see
do
me,
to-
Chris? Hi.
What'd you say,
Are
Amy?
you like?
Yeah, I can see you.
Hang on a second, guys. What's up, Amy?
Your lovely wife wants you to tell us about what you were gonna make her do in the backyard when she was pregnant.
No, what I was gonna make her, not make her do. I
Oh,
think she's talking about chicken coop. She wanted a chicken coop, and so she was trying. Or no, never mind.
He was going to build you a she shed?
No, a pig pen. I made a joke one day because she was like, I'm getting so big, and I was like, yeah. And she brings me like this video of like somebody making a pig pen, and I was like, we can put one of those for you in the backyard.
Oh, Tyler.
Wow,
Damn.
Ty.
Come downstairs and knock him upside the head. We all give you permission right now. Come down. Pop him upside the back of the head.
Oh man, I had to think on that one. I couldn't even remember that.
And see here, I was giving you props of holding her hair while she was puking and saving the day of making the house not burn down, and you say stuff like that.
You can't take that back if he did it.
I've said several times though, like from the outside, our relationship, some of the jokes that we make to each other probably don't always look like the nicest things in the world. She knows I didn't mean it.
Oh, God bless.
Oh.
Okay, Sierra, I'm going to go have his butthole waxed. That's what it is. And the next
damn.
Patreon giveaway,
No.
not raffle, what is it?
We ain't playing
Hey, it
about
could
that.
have been worse.
We're going to get his
something
nuts
waxed that
and
was
his
about
asshole
3 inches
waxed.
away.
Brazilian waxed.
I'm just saying, I'm a hairy man. We're not doing that.
I don't give a damn if you're a hairy man. Oh, well.
Hey, you don't have to. You don't have to have
motherfucker.
wax. You could do like this Nair for men.
You sure you're not
No,
just
you
sucking?
can
It
use
works. It works in like
Brazilian
5
wax, which is
minutes.
Sugar.
Well, that is some
It's the sugar,
TMI right
and it
there.
hurts way worse.
Yeah.
than
it works.
TMI.
That is some
Okay.
TMI right there. I think Chris just let out his
You're
Victoria's
with me,
Secret.
Amy, right? You
Yeah,
know
it's
what I'm
what I
talking
use. It
about. It's
works.
like instead of going rip, it's like squish, 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 squish. It's like slow and painful. Like
I must have missed. I just
No,
use a razor.
Brazilian, like a Brazilian sugar
Oh,
wax.
fuck,
Like
no,
it's not-
never. Nope. Eyebrows are bad enough. No, you're not taking no wax near me. Just
Can
saying.
somebody explain to me where and when this live stream went off the rails? Like just like what
I
time?
joined.
When I,
Come here, dude.
when I joined,
Hold on. Here we go.
It was
There we
close
go.
to the
There's
20 minute
Terry.
mark.
Don't wax.
Or there's Tot and Tot.
Oh, tot and tot tot. Which one's the hash brown?
Right.
The hash. He's not a hash brown. He's a grand shit.
Oh shit!
Say this is Tater Tot and this is Tater Tot's Tot.
Oh,
Huh.
such a great meme.
I'm looking rough. We went.
Brown.
Oh, Leon.
So great.
What? How many do we got hanging out in the live stream?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
13 in the chat. Right. How many people have joined? We've got 21 likes, so I mean, at least a few people have just joined.
I
And been
showed
like,
22.
nope.
Lucky Dino left anyway.
How many? Huh?
We done ran Macadee up out of the house. We done ran Macadee up out of the house. How about butt plugs and toilet paper? Which direction we need to go?
Mikey D didn't want none part of this.
He
No,
bumped
he
in
did.
and bumped out.
Exit only. I think he said.
He did. I don't
He said exit
disagree.
stage left.
Oh man.
Chris, you need some feel good brownies.
What?
Just
I don't need.
curious.
I don't need any feel good brownies.
Feel good brownies.
No, I don't need to smoke weed. I got a
Yeah,
job.
you're confused enough.
Who the
Sorry.
fuck is confused? I'm not confused about anything.
I think Alyssa's had some feel good brownies.
I think maybe 4. A couple of gummy bears. A couple of gummy bears.
Hey.
Some brownies.
What's wrong with feeling good?
Alyssa keeps
Come on,
saying
Chris,
butt
you
plug.
probably go.
and Nobody knows why.
Alyssa got that tater connect.
And she getting the new growth on the new house. Oh, Tater dropped off.
Yeah, Tater bounced off for a bit. Oh man.
Hot potato keeps jumping around.
Yeah, she's on a bunch of different streams.
Yeah, she probably check it out. I saw Buddha was live a minute ago doing music
Oh, yeah.
I was
reaction.
gonna say, yeah, I got the notification for Buddha.
How you
going
been
live.
doing, Chris?
That guy's hilarious.
I love Buddha. I love Buddha 100%.
Buddha's awesome.
His Instagram stuff is great.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought that his channel was like an act. But then he came on for real. Like then he came on your live stream and I'm like, no, that's who that guy is.
He is.
Yeah.
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 You know, I seen something he dropped today, I think, on IG about the reunion between a mother and daughter. That shit had me in tears, though.
Yeah. He's a real guy. Like if you talk to him, like he is an awesome dude. Like I 100% love Buddha.
Yeah,
You know-
he seems cool.
One thing he said that really made an impact on me, he was like, if you want to start a YouTube channel, you got to make people love you. And like, I've been thinking about this for like a week. And I'm like, I don't know how to make people love me. So I don't know if I'm going to make it on YouTube, but I'll give it a try anyway.
Just
But,
be yourself.
Yeah.
That's
well,
my problem. I'm too much of an
Oh,
asshole
you will.
I know. Me too, Dactar.
That's right.
and a smartass.
I know.
I'm a smart ass.
stop.
I think
You're
people
not
like
a-
me.
Well, I mean, that's
Man.
what he said. It's like, I thought he was being like an actor, but no, like on the live, he's totally the same character. So he's only turning on a camera, you know, and it's him.
What are your thoughts on GameStop?
Well,
My thoughts are I wish I had bought some stock with GameStop.
Oh,
like
shit.
$400,000 worth of it.
What
Yeah.
what happened with GameStop? I seen that when I woke up earlier.
Well, the hedge funds were shorting the stock to try to bankrupt GameStop. So a bunch of people on Reddit and a few other places were like, let's get together. And these people bought so much stock,
Yeah.
it drove the price up from like $2-3 all the way up to
It's
over
about
$400.
$5.
$5 all the way up to like $450. And then the Wall Street people didn't want any part of that. They were like, Robin Hood.
Minos?
Mina.
Say hi to you. Say hi.
Hi.
Minos.
Hmm.
Hey, you two
Good
Minos.
kitty.
Mino wants to go back 2 years and buy some GameStop stock too.
So
I want to go back 2 weeks. I want to go back 2 weeks, not 2 years.
They shut down GameStop.
No, they didn't shut down GameStop, but like
No, they did.
Wall Street got pissed off and then like started shutting people down, like shut down like trading GameStop on Robinhood and all this stuff. It's like, I mean, y'all just bad because somebody else making some money now. Like, come on now.
The regular people.
Spread the wealth.
Well, that's
Spread the
what
wealth.
with WWE Network. WWE Network is shutting down in March, and it's going to Peacock.
Is it
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, John
So watch all the WWE on the WWE Network while you can before they shut it down.
Yep. They shut it down. And it's going to Peacock.
I've had WWE Network since it came out, man. That's bull. Like,
Yeah. Look it up.
Here.
And you could read it. It shows right there. It's going to Peacock, beginning March 18th. I think it is, right, Jason?
Yep.
Yeah.
Facts.
I had WWE Network since 2016.
mhm.
Yep. Same here. I've had it since it came out.
Yeah.
So are they putting all the content over on Peacock though?
Yeah. It's all going to be on
Yep.
Peacock.
Well, I guess I have a reason to buy Peacock now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sierra's been wanting it because it has The Office, and so
Yeah.
I mean, apparently I have a reason to get it now.
Which you could pay
Yep.
$4.99 with ads or $9.99 without ads. So you're still paying the same much for WWE. I mean, like you are paying for WWE Network.
I'll pay $4.99.
No, I'm paying $9.99.
I don't mind watching ads. I only pay the cheap one for.
Well, I can do without the ad, so I'll pitch in for that $9.99. Same
Yeah,
thing.
that's it. Same thing.
I'm too cheap, man.
Oh, sorry.
If there's a cheaper option, I almost always take it.
Yeah. I'm going for the $9.99.
I only do that for Hulu.
Honestly, I should upgrade my Hulu because I watch the piss out of Hulu, man. Like Hulu, I don't care. Like Netflix is easier. I like the Netflix interface and everything.
Yeah.
But Hulu has so much better stuff on it.
Oh, you know how much I pay for Netflix? You guys might say don't do it and downgrade, but I pay over $15.99 a month for Netflix.
So,
Yeah, I wouldn't pay $1.
And I haven't watched Netflix in about a week.
Corona COVID
Yeah,
said,
I canceled my Netflix a
screw
long time
Wall
ago.
Street. I agree.
I know I pay $17.99 a month for it.
Yeah.
So about $20.
I got Dish and I don't have to worry.
Yeah, I got Dish.
No.
I've been watching the heck out of Dish.
Y'all ain't heard Discovery Plus, is it?
Yeah, I have. I got it.
what is
I got it.
There's one. There's
You
one
don't
that I
want-
actually like. Now I like HBO's HBO
Yeah.
Go, whatever.
Yeah.
Discovery
HBO's
Plus?
it's got some good stuff on it. Yeah, HBO Plus.
HBO Max.
What's that?
HBO Max.
No, not HBO Max. Like the app, like their streaming service.
Oh.
And see, I paid 95. I paid 95 something for satellite.
Oh, like Momax.
I've got.
My
I'm under-
cat hi.
I'm under contract with DirecTV for like another month, and then I'm just canceling my cable because I don't watch it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch my cable either. I just have Hulu and WWE Network
You
and
boring.
YouTube, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Honestly, I never sit down and watch TV. Period. Like it's all kind of a waste for.
I'm gonna.
Thank you first.
I have YouTube. That's all.
It's turning into a big fat joke.
What is cable?
I don't mind having YouTube. Watch a YouTube or anything else, but I love Discovery. But since it's going to Discovery Plus, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to get me Discovery Plus so I can watch everything I like watching that was on TV.
I do like the History
That's
Channel.
where mainly everything's going. Basically, it's all unfiltered.
When it comes to stuff that's on TV, like I enjoy the History Channel, but I don't watch it enough to justify. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the only channel I was watching on cable before I cut it off completely was Motor Trend because I'm a car guy, so I watch all those car shows. But now I can watch all that on these apps. So, I mean, because Motor Trend has its own app, so I was like, I'll just get the app then. I'm good with that.
yeah. What up, PICR gamer? How you? Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
All right. I don't know what that was.
That was Kelly Kenny.
That was who?
Kelly Kenny, I think.
Is it?
Well,
that didn't sound like her.
Hello.
Is that Kelly Kenny?
How's it going?
No, that's PICR Gamer 2001.
No, it would be Kelly Kenny if that was her.
no, I'm
Who's
watching.
Kelly?
I just went to YouTube and Coda is streaming his first. Okay.
Watch it.
What?
Happy?
Happy?
Who fell asleep?
Okay. I'm ugly.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and boot whoever that is.
Yeah, that was a kid. That was a child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, no, we're talking about balloon things and
kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I don't feel cool if a kid is on here.
Yeah. Probably not the
That
best thing.
kid has got someone's phone.
This whole stream is that kid's got someone's phone. That's funny.
Oh, come on, crazy.
No, I don't like it. I don't like children being on when we're all adults here, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't like that.
Hey, we got two Chris's in here, so you got to say her
Well, if Alyssa's saying Chris out of her mouth, you could be assured she's talking to me for some reason. She doesn't know you.
Yeah.
So, however, I'm so baffled by the route this whole conversation took all night long. I'm trying to keep up. Like we go from one subject to another, like almost like schizophrenic.
It's a celebration. it's the colors of this community all coming
That's
together.
what we do.
It's so random and funny, but I'm like,
we talk about random shit.
I'm like looking and paying
Oh,
attention.
come on, Chris, you'll be all right.
No, all right. Now people are yawning. Is that Doctor?
That was Dagtar.
All right. Well, I'm glad we got the kid off the stream.
I'm still here. Trust me.
I'll take another sip of this Maker's Mark 101.
I'm gonna take another sip.
I'm gonna take another drink. It's a Fireball.
A Bud Light.
It is what it is.
Hey, Amy, what is it you're always drinking? The green monster, green whatever, green special.
It's special export beer.
It must be a Minnesota thing because I've never seen that in Florida.
It's rare.
I don't see it.
It's not very popular. Its nickname is Green Death.
Which means it's the cheapest.
No, it's not cheap.
So it's like a green PBR.
Look at what Tater just said. She said she's from Roomville. It's next to Cummington. Spermington.
Beer.
That is hilarious.
It's what kind of beer, Amy?
Heilemans.
Heilemans?
I guess.
Is it a craft?
Special export. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I did a video on my channel.
Is it good? That's the question. Like, is it decent? Is it an
It's
IPA?
in the house.
Is it cold there in Florida?
It's available. Like that's exactly what it is.
I did a video on my channel going over weird different beers.
Yeah, how'd that go over?
Did not go good. I would not try that. Yeah, no.
Would you have Budweiser people fighting Bush people in the comments?
No.
Pabst Blue Ribbon comes in and smashes everybody.
Natty Light was off to the side going, what the fuck's going on here?
Ice House was like,
What y'all know about the Little Kings, though?
Nothing.
I never seen them, but that looks good.
I don't drink, so it doesn't matter to me.
They're fantastic.
Dactar smokes, though.
No, I don't drink. I don't smoke.
Hey, Tyler, what is that one beer that one drink that you said that you wanted us to try?
Cider Boys. I would recommend their blackberry cider or their.
Text it to me on Discord.
You're asking a lot of work from me right now.
Sorry. So that way I can remember what it is when I go to the store. I'll go get it tomorrow.
All right, somebody kick it up a notch.
A lot of beer is regional, so there is a problem there.
Yeah. Cider Boys is a micro. It's not beer. It's apple cider. It's hard cider, but it is a micro brew. But they're getting distribution to a lot of places. Amen. Again, gin is better than amen and a woman. I do like gin from time to time. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I can't do gin.
The whole thing about saying like a woman after you pray to Jesus is really just stupid.
It is stupid. You're absolutely right.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and apparently it's taking off. And
it was created by a baby.
Well, amen is an actual
word. Like, that has nothing to do with gender. It has nothing to do with sex or gender.
Yeah.
All right. So.
And a baby does.
What?
And a baby does.
You're gonna have to. I've never heard that word. And a baby.
A
baby. THEYBIE.
It hasn't decided what it is yet.
Baby.
I like my definition of it better.
I got a baby in my house.
That's what you call a conjoined male and female twin.
All right. So then you could just be totally inclusive, right? Like without leaving anybody out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, but it's stupid.
It's stupid in either way. It's stupider to claim that a baby is a child that has not chosen their gender yet.
Yeah, it is. Or even more stupid, like when they allow your kids to go to school and leave school to go get gender reassignment hormones.
Oh, God.
Without your permission, which is what's going on right now. So.
Yep, that's crazy, man.
The baby.
Yep.
I had to unsubscribe from Popular Mechanics, which I never subscribed to, but I just unsubscribed anyway after they literally released an article talking about how 2 + 2 can equal 5.
It can't. Yeah. Is everybody crazy? Do you guys see that thing about Young Baby? getting shot 35 times and he lived? Did anybody see that video? That interview?
Mm-mm.
I don't believe that.
What kind of sucker you have?
It is a super blow pop.
Super.
Flavor?
Yeah.
Looks kind of
Yeah.
like a black cherry.
I think this one is strawberry.
Oh no, Tyler's in trouble.
Is that got the gum in it?
Hi,
Is that-
Sierra.
I've not made it to the center yet, so I'm not sure.
I used to love blow pops.
I'm sure. Yeah, it probably does.
I'm freaking jealous now. I need a sugar thing. I don't have
Best
any-
candy from when you were a kid.
Have you guys ever had the turtle brownies?
Yeah.
Oh, they're more good. I got 3 packages of them on my desk.
Well, can you like ship one through the computer to my
Yeah.
desk?
Here you
Oh, cool. All right.
I gotta have them because my sugar sometimes gets low.
Yeah, I get hypoglycemia stuff too.
Yeah.
Hey,
I just got out of the hospital over the week, this past weekend.
What were you there for?
I have a really bad infection in my blood. So they put me on a whole bunch of medicine for 2 weeks, but I haven't took a single one.
Probably very smart, dude. Just saying.
You know what my medicine is? My beer and my whiskey. That's my medicine.
Phil just said I don't want to get into gender politics because only 2 genders will like what I say.
Oh, that's awesome, Phil.
That's
Phil
great.
coming strong, man, with all these jokes.
But yeah, I gotta go see the a surgeon, and not next week, but the week after.
Hey, I just put a link in the private chat. If you guys, anybody that's up on the stream wants to watch it, you should definitely check that out.
What is it?
So I have a T-shirt idea. I'm just curious what people think.
All right.
Is it something I can make and sell? Because if you're pitching me an idea, it'll be in my shop.
No, this is not pitching an idea. Don't steal my idea. I'm gonna hopefully use it down the road.
It's pitching a tent.
Well, if you see it in my shop tomorrow, you know why.
I want my cut. Eminem made me pro-choice. I chose Trump.
Hey, AlphaTyler, you know what you should get? You should get some
I like that. I like that.
logo.
That'll piss him off in more than one way.
You should get some hashtag your logo. If you get that, I'll buy one.
If I get what?
Hashtag has your logo.
I have a hat that has my logo.
I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm gonna have to get one. So I rock it every day.
Yeah, now I put you in a corner. You already said you were going to buy one. Now you got to buy one.
I'm going to. I get paid next week.
There you go. There's your new shirt idea. Nobody puts Truck Dog 23 in the corner.
Okay. Patrick Swayze. Okay, Patrick
I'm just
Swayze.
in the corner. I'm going to stand in the corner right now.
That Clark Swayze over here.
All right, I'll be back.
Exactly.
I'm going to go stand in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
I thought you were giving me a Capri Sun.
I want a Capri Sun.
You're not offering that to me just now?
The bait and switch right there.
Y'all saw it, right? Like she held it out.
And on camera too, man. Damn, that's harsh.
I can get down with the references.
Tyler, you better put that in your for your 2021 collage video.
What's up, Geminator Jay?
You come up offering Capri Suns, and then you just put it back. Oh, that's mine. I wanted them both.
I think Tyler's going to the doghouse tonight.
I'm no, I think it's the other way around.
talk
He
about
got
anal
tricked. He got psyched out.
Hey, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to say doghouse. That's offensive to animals. Remember?
No. Remember, Peter put out a list of things you
Yeah,
can't say.
yeah. Can't
I'm
say
pretty
that.
sure doghouse is one of them.
Hey, I watched so many. I watched so many of the videos yesterday of people reacting to the Tom song,
No.
and I do not remember if Alpha actually called Tom out for his biting of lyrics.
For what?
For biting.
Biting. Which one? Where?
On
Stealing of lyrics.
Oh,
Which part are you talking about? Because I think I had the thought cross my mind at one point.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah, no,
Ben Shapiro.
I call out the Ben Shapiro.
I
reference.
called that out.
But what I will call out, and I thought about commenting to call out because like me and We Scheme joke back and forth anyway, and I almost commented on We Schemes because he put in his title that Ben Shapiro ghost wrote that song. But in his reaction, right when he said, did Ben Shapiro ghostwrite this? He also said, but I don't watch Ben Shapiro. You know, Ben Shapiro's further on. I'm like, then how do you know that?
How do you even know he uses that? Yeah, that's funny. I think We Scheme's more closer to the middle or right than he claims to be.
I think I think honestly, We Scheme is pretty close to where I'm at.
Yeah.
He's
I
funny.
think a lot of people are just scared to, be like, deplatformed.
Yeah,
No,
fuck it. I'm a
I
Trump
don't know this.
supporter. I don't care. If you don't like it, oh well.
Eventually you figure it out though. It's like the whole speaking in code thing. Like I remember there's been more than one reactor like that I've watched for a while, and it's like every now and then you'll catch them say something, and then it's like they think about it like, oh, man, should I have said that? Because
And you have some reactors that just blurt out stuff without thinking about it, and then you're trying to look out for them, and then they fly off the rails.
you know what? Speaking of that, you know what I fucking seen today?
Are you talking about me right now, Jason?
No, he's talking about somebody else.
No, you know what I seen today? That the Vin and Sorry. Do you know who they are?
Yeah.
So, okay, a few months back, I mean, they did like an election live stream, right? And they were all for Biden. Today, I watched their reaction to fake woke. I'm genuinely confused because I don't know if they just woke up like for real, like in the past like month and a half, 2-3 months, because they were celebrating when Biden won the election, and now today on the fake woke reaction they did, I'm just going, really?
Here's the problem with that guy, Vin. This guy pretends to be this like super Christian.
Who?
He doesn't
Vin.
pretend. He doesn't pretend. He's real.
No. Well, here's the problem with pretend. You can't be a Christian and be a liberal.
You can't.
That's not
You
true.
can.
You can.
That's not true.
No, you cannot
You
stand
can.
with the
Yes, no,
party that
no,
says they want to
no.
abort children.
Time out. Listen, I'm
Time out.
going to break this down
Bullshit.
because too many people are saying that right now, and that is not true. Okay,
Yeah.
because 100% you can be a liberal, you can be progressive, you can be for socialism, redistributing wealth, and everything.
And abortion.
Because you care.
Not
about,
every liberal. You can't paint the whole painting with one brush, so to speak. Whatever that
Right,
phrase
because at the
is.
end of the day, who are you to be judging
Okay.
other people?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
And here's the key. Hang on, I want to get this out, Daktar, and then I'll
All
let
right.
you talk. But here's the key. There are a lot of Christian values inherent in a liberal platform. Inherent in taking care of other people, inherent in making sure that no one suffers, making sure that no one is fighting, no one has guns, there's equality, all that stuff. There are a lot of Christian values inside the platform on paper. And I will even take it a step further and say the other thing that you have to consider, not one person in this chat, not one person in this room, in this world has the authority to question someone's relationship with God, because 100% someone's salvation is their personal relationship with Jesus Christ. It is not on us to say someone who is liberal cannot be a Christian. They can. They may be misguided. They may be looking at things differently than I do. They may be looking at things in a way that I think is wrong. But it doesn't mean that they cannot be a Christian. And 100%, when we start ignoring the fact that it is that personal relationship with Christ that takes you to heaven, because none of us can get there on our own. None of our works can get us there. None of our views can get us there. It is 100% based on our relationship in our heart with Christ, which nobody else can judge. We have got to stop saying you cannot vote this way and go to heaven, because you can.
And that just bears me to think about you. Not every single conservative Republican, if they were to say that they never had an abortion, they would be lying. If you were to say that none of them ever have, I mean, it just defies logic. Just to say also that anybody who is a liberal, Democrat, whatever, that they all believe, every single one of them believes abortion is okay. That would not be facts. And
that's the thing. Not every liberal supports abortion, but even just like I voted for Trump in this last election. I didn't agree with everything on Trump's platform. I didn't agree with a lot of things Trump was doing, but I still voted for Trump because on the overall, he was my pick of the candidates. That's like saying that because I vote for Trump, I support everything that he stands for. When you guys heard me call out several times things that I didn't agree with over the past few months, I know that you guys have, because we have had this conversation several times. But the fact is, on the discussion about abortion, on the discussion about the left and everything, you can't say that just because you vote for a Democrat, just because you vote for that platform, that party, someone from that party, that you can't be a Christian. That's wrong. That is no different than us. That is no different than the things that we get mad about when people want to go out and say, "Oh, well, this is toxic masculinity. This is, X, Y, and Z." We can't
we can't keep painting everybody with such a wide brush.
Exactly.
What he's saying.
Exactly. Facts.
Alpha, do you want to address the question and comment?
Yeah, I seen it.
But this one right here,
Yes.
Yeah.
What gives a man the right to speak on a woman's right to do what she wants with her body? I do not agree with abortion, but really, well, it's about the definition of life. It's not about her body, because there are two separate bodies.
Right.
As soon as the life has been conceived. I mean, that's where we have to talk about. It is not about talking about what can a woman do with her body so much as it's about what can a woman do to this body that is growing inside of her body. It is a separate body. It is a separate life. And so we have to look at what can we do with another independent life.
It takes two to make
Right. I was gonna say that, okay.
Yes, that's what I was actually thinking was exactly what she said. It takes two to tango.
A woman can't make it.
Yo,
But can we just quote Tom for a second?
Yo, hold on. Because I wanted to get this point real quick. I was gonna say it's one thing if it's your body. But the thing is, when you're carrying another life, it's no longer just your body. It's that little life's body as well. It's its vessel until it is born. So stop with this whole, my body this, my body that. It's not your body anymore when you're carrying a little precious life in you.
True. Are you percent true, Jason?
Hey, the next time though. Never mind, like this anything.
And then going back to what we were saying earlier,
just quote Tom.
Going back to what we were saying earlier too about painting, Democrats with a broad brush. And I said this in my Tom McDonald reaction video. I had a conversation with my nephew because he was asking me, how do I go about making a right, informed decision when I wanted to support a candidate? I go, well, here's the thing. You need to figure out what your views are, what your beliefs are, what your values are, and the candidate that you support, it doesn't matter if they're a Democrat, a Republican, an independent, or a libertarian, whatever the case. Listen to what each candidate has to say. And if their policies are aligned with your views, your beliefs, and your values, that's your candidate.
Yep.
You're bum.
Don't just support someone blindly just because, my best friend is supporting this candidate, so I better support them too. Or my family is supporting this candidate, so I better support them too, because I don't want to be, blacklisted or black sheep or whatever the hell. Hey. No, you support who is best for you.
It's a fact though. Sierra just whispered it to me, but it's a fact. She wants another kid right now. I don't want another kid yet. You know what I'm saying? but she said to me just then, she goes, if it's my body, my choice, then you have to give me another kid, right?
Oh damn!
Like, but real talk, if does that not work both ways?
I will leg lock you and force you to give me a man.
Yeah, because hey,
Just cut him off for a couple of weeks. He'll be all ready.
I mean, real talk. If it works in one direction, doesn't it work in both?
Yeah, it should. The man's body, the man's choice.
No, it's a woman's body, woman's choice. Men have to do what women say because they're the lesser set.
Oh man.
Well, I was gonna say something else. Like, it's a man's you know what, and so he should be able to decide what to do with that. You know what?
Well, I'm saying, like, the thing is too. I mean, when you talk about my body, my choice, and everything,
yeah,
you get into the discussion of, but if you decide to keep it, I still have to pay child support for 18 years.
Right.
Like, why isn't it my money, my choice? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you decide to keep it, but I don't want to, there's no way I can force you to get rid of it. And so why then does it turn into me having to pay child support for 18 years?
Right. The woman has the option as to whether or not she wants to be a mom, but us guys, we don't have the option of whether or not we want to be fathers. That's not right.
Right.
How's that fair?
I mean, that's where I get into the nuances of saying, yeah, it took two people to make it. It takes two people to talk about it. I mean, you can't say that a man doesn't have a voice in the discussion about whether or not abortion is right, you know?
Because check it out.
From
Maybe
something that was said in the comments, I have a question for you, Alpha.
Well, I just want to say real quick, it's her body, her choice, but guess what? It's my seed, so it should be my choice.
The Bible says you cannot spill seed, so you have to give me the seed.
Don't show his toenails. They need cut.
Okay.
That's a cute little puppy.
Yeah, that's my little baby. I rescued him. He was homeless when I got him.
I agree with Jay. The whole a man should have a choice.
Yeah, I think a man should absolutely have a voice in the discussion. But I'm probably the only person in this chat too that says at the end of the day, I don't think government should have legislation on the books, whether through judicial proceedings or what. I don't think the government has a say in the abortion debate.
Yeah,
and that's the crazy libertarian speaking. But I think it comes down to, I think a man and a woman and a doctor should all three be involved in that discussion, and the government needs to stay the hell out of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
But now, personally, do I support abortion? Would I ever advocate one? Would I ever get one? No. Hello, everyone. Can we agree that we cannot afford another Clendathu? Well, hello, Dan. How are you? I'm about to Google Clendathu.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, God. The world of arachnids? We cannot afford this. I don't need to read further to know that I cannot afford this to happen.
Another shirt idea. Do you want to know how we know there's no aliens?
How?
If there were aliens, the U.S. would be sending them financial aid or whatever.
I found it. It's in the comments.
Clendathu system is the arachnid's home system deep inside arachnid quarantine zone that consists of several planets, including Clendathu. And yeah, I don't care about any of that besides arachnid. Hell no. Burn the Clendathu.
Was that word in Game of Thrones?
No.
Okay.
Starship Troopers.
Starship.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I went and picked up my mom.
Hey, Chris, what's up? Yeah. You got quiet for a minute. You doing okay? I mean, it's Chris Sweeney. You got quiet for a minute. You doing okay?
Yeah, no, I was Googling Clendathu. And wait, also I was looking up something you said earlier when I said that you can't be a liberal and a Christian at the same time. And then you said something about, hey, look, you can't judge anybody else's like personal relationship with Jesus Christ. And I remembered something and I put it in there. I think you skipped over it, but I put in a Bible verse.
Ephesians 2:8-9. Let me see.
Yeah. Why don't we look that up?
Hang on.
I was looking that up. And then Dan Bowen came in and I was all confused.
For by grace are you saved through faith, and not of yourselves. It is the gift of God, not works, lest any man should boast. Yeah, exactly. So, for by grace, the grace of Christ, you are saved through faith in Christ, and not of yourselves. It is the gift of God. So God gave us the gift of salvation, not of works, lest any man should boast. So we are not saved by the works of our hand. That is not what takes us to heaven. It is our faith. Right. It is our faith, our repentance, so on and so forth in Christ that takes us to heaven, but not through any of our works. So we should not be bragging about the works that we do. And that, that again goes back to, you know, the people that you see out saying, you know, let's say a prayer, let's, you know, all these things publicly trying to boast about the works that they're doing in Christ. Those are not saying like all public prayers are wrong, because I know how that sounded for a second.
Well, let's say this. Let me say this. The way I learned about this one was you could like volunteer at like a homeless shelter soup kitchen. You could donate all your money to charity. You could do good works. You could be a good person as far as, you know, like just trying to be a good person, right? But if you don't accept Jesus Christ as your savior, you're not going to go to heaven.
The fact is, we could not get to heaven on our own. That's why we needed Jesus. If we could get to heaven on our own, then there would be no need for Jesus. God does not make mistakes. God sent Christ to die for all of us. And so in that situation, I mean, if we were able to get to heaven on our own,
excuse me,
then we would not need Christ.
Right.
And bottom line, there was no sin on earth. Man did not sin until the fall of man, when Adam and Eve ate the apple from the tree of life, or from the tree of knowledge. And so when we let sin enter our life, you know, it was decided that man would forever be plagued by sin. We are born into sin. That's why we have to be born again into Christ.
Right. And my thing is too, it's almost like you could be a good person, but it's almost a slap in the face to God that he gave his only begotten son, Jesus Christ, to die for our sins. So if you say like, oh, I'm going to get into heaven because I was a good person or whatever.
You can't. I mean, you literally cannot, you know?
Exactly. That was my point with that Bible verse. And then I thought about what you said. And I also reflected back on when I was 18 years old, and one of my girlfriends got pregnant, and I pushed for her to have an abortion. And it is what it was. And you know, I've asked for forgiveness for that, because that did happen.
And the thing,
it just wasn't right. It wasn't right timing in my brain or whatnot. Like I wish it was, but
can I say
the thing with that is, if you have a truly repentant heart, like you truly feel the conviction, you feel bad for that. You've asked for, you know, forgiveness, and it's not something you're going to go out and do again. God forgives that. You know what I'm saying? That's why Christ is there. We all make mistakes. We've all been through rough times and hard times and all that. So I mean, you know, what you're talking about is, you know, every one of us have 100, you know, examples, kind of the same thing. All sin is equal. And at the end of the day, that's what we always have to remember. It's about that true heart of repentance. And that's why, I mean, none of us are worthy of making it on our own acts, on our own volitions. I mean, it is only through the grace. I mean, just like the verse that you just sent, you know, it's only through our own faith and grace that we are able to make it to heaven at all.
Yeah, I think that's where I get like a little ahead of myself. I'm like, okay, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with abortion. And then I think back and I'm like, well, I've been a part of that. So I
that's
was
the
just
old.
condemning if I was going to go by my own words 20 minutes ago, right? That's why I got quiet. Then I would be condemning myself to hell.
Yeah.
Right. So
And that's the thing. We truly have to look at the old versus the new. When you are saved by Christ, you are a new creature. You are all the old is washed away. It's a clean slate, and you have to look forward. Do we be mindful of the things that happened before? Yes.
and
But
do we once we accept Jesus Christ into our heart, then you can't just keep moving forward the way that you were.
you shouldn't. No, a true repentant heart, you will not, if you have true repentance, if you have true, real conviction against those things that you did before, God will work with you. I mean, that's the thing. And that's how we move forward. We move away from those old things, those wrong things, those things that we need to move away from. And so that's where, really understanding who Jesus is. That's why it's so important to read the Gospels, Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John, because understanding who Christ is, Christ was perfect. He was the only perfect person ever. He was the only person without sin ever. And he came to die so that through him, because we can't touch God. That's what a lot of people don't understand. The Trinity, so many people don't want to look at the pieces of the Trinity. It's God the Father, Christ the Son, and the Holy Spirit. The Trinity, you have to understand the three pieces of the Trinity, because if you don't, then it doesn't make any sense. God, the Father, the Creator, cannot look upon sin. He looked upon Sodom and Gomorrah and destroyed it. Okay? And so that's why you see God walking with Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden before sin entered the earth. God can't look upon sin, but you don't see God walking among Egypt. You don't see God walking among Mesopotamia. You don't see God walking later on in the Bible, because God cannot walk among sin. God cannot look upon sin. We have to have the intermediary, because our prayers cannot reach God unless they go through Christ.
Right. And then also, that one stuck out to me. I've been reading the Bible a lot. Let me see.
So, Sierra.
Yeah. Can I share something real quick?
That one. I just shared one. I don't want to turn this into Sunday school Bible study, and I really don't.
I'm happy to. I am always happy to talk about God.
Can I say something real quick before you say something, Sweeney? I did get baptized when I was 18 years old, or not 18, but 19 years old. But then I walked away from Christ, and I came back to Christ this year, or not this year, but by end of last year, because there was so much going on and built up, then I needed to go back to Christ. And now this Bible verse stood out to me. It's John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only son. He gave his only son.
Begotten
son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Yep. And that Bible verse stands out to me every time I see that.
Yeah.
Because I believe that Jesus Christ died for us, so we can do what we're doing today.
Believe in Christ and you'll be all right.
And
there's so much more to it. There's so much more to it than just that, but that's the first step.
What's that, Gator Monkey?
No, to speak on that is like I grew up in the church. I think I baptized, and
yeah.
Even though I was baptized, it's like one of those things now of what church preaches is it's that thing is like, oh, where you're saved, so you can continue to go hoe, cheat, drunk, do whatever the hell you want, go into church, say I'm sorry, do your 3 Hail Marys, I'm forgiven, and then keep doing it all week. And it's like, how many times does God actually hear us say I'm sorry and really believe it? You know what I'm saying? It's like with our kids when they keep doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is losing a child has made me more understanding, because he is our heavenly Father. And I mean, you look at your children and you want to protect them, but you cannot protect them 24/7, 7 days a week. It's just impossible. and they've got to learn lessons of their own, that's hot or whatever the case may be. And I look at him at that way too, is when people say that he's not a punisher. Oh yeah, he is.
He is.
He will smite
He's a
down freaking
vengeful
people
God.
like nothing. I mean, y'all need to read the Old Testament too. The New Testament is wonderful, but we got to remember the Old Testament still applies. That's where the 10 Commandments and shit is.
What people don't want to take into account, God is a vengeful God. God is a punishing God.
Oh, he is.
And that's why I pointed out, God cannot himself look upon sin because God will smite sin. That's why we have to have Christ as the intermediary. And I'm glad you said that, because a lot of people only want to look at the New Testament. They don't want to pay attention to the Old Testament. The God of the Old Testament is the God of the New Testament. And
even Jesus Christ said, I come and undo nothing that my Father has set forth. Basically, all we don't got to do is go sacrifice anymore, because God knows if we all had to sacrifice something, we would all be starving, because we're all a bunch of bullshit people.
Well, the key there to realize is that it is the same God in the Old and New Testament. It is just the intermediary in Christ that we have that gives us a way to actually make it to heaven. And that's the big difference, is Jesus made the new covenant so that we could use him as that intermediary. And the next thing,
remember, they had to sacrifice David.
Yeah.
People had to give up their firstborn sons, and it wasn't towards like the pagans. It was like you had to go out and slaughter your cattle or whatever to whatever you want to call
the
it.
burnt offerings.
And Jesus was like, we can't. We had to have blood. We had to have God's blood.
And that's the important thing. And so last thing, because we're talking separate parts of the Bible, and I want to make sure, because JC is trying to enter, I want to let him in just a second. I just want to finish this thought real quick, because Chris, the passage that you quoted was Mark 11:25. But when you're praying, first forgive anyone that you're holding a grudge against, so that our Father in heaven will forgive your sins too. Yes, and we're not to hold grudges. But I copied you Matthew.
I saw it.
I copied you the Lord's Prayer there. It's Matthew 6:9-13. And the reason I copied that, when you're reading the Gospels, when you're reading Mark, Matthew, John, and Luke, one thing that's important, especially as a new Christian, to keep in mind that you may not be mindful of already, is that those are 4 different apostles' retellings of the same series of events. Those all tell the story of Christ. And so you're going to see a lot of things pushed around. If you look at what you copied, that is extremely similar to part of the Lord's Prayer there, where we say, in part, we come through after this manner, pray, therefore pray you. And so it's given us a guideline on how we should pray. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our debts as we forgive our debtors. And that's the important part, is forgive us of our sins, of our transgressions, what we have done against you, just as we forgive the people who have come against us. So always reminding, if we want forgiveness, we need to give forgiveness.
Yeah, and so I've been really dealing with a lot of stuff in the last 2 or 3 months, and really not handling it well, kind of coping with some self-medication kind of thing. And at times that's presented itself in a really wrong way, depending on how tired I was or just whatever the case. And the thing is, I'm like leaning on certain verses that I've read, and I'm like, I can memorize. I've memorized them. But one of my favorite things is like all that what you just said is perfect, but like even knowing like the book of Psalms, right? It's what we do. It's what we do here.
Yeah.
And so I've been putting a lot of Christian music on my channel. And like, that's one of the things. It's like, if it's got a message of God, and Amy Lynn, thank you for the whole 21 Pilots thing, but also like there's a lot of Christian hip hop that is underground. There's a lot of like independent
Like
hip
that
hop.
Nick D is a Christian
Who?
Nick
hop.
D.
I mean, there's that I shared the other day that's really good called Good Enough. He's a Christian hip hop, I mean,
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah, and so that's my thing. It's like, okay, so I can find these like verses and like these parts of the Bible that are affecting my life like at the moment that I'm looking for. Like I'm actively searching them out. Like I'm having a trouble in my head, for instance, forgiving somebody. Right? So I'm Googling like what does the Bible say about forgiving?
You know what the strongest thing for me on forgiveness is, and this is what I'll tell you. I'm not sure if you're talking about the situation I know about or not.
No, let's say you don't know what it is, but okay. Let's say
what. But here's what I'm gonna say. It doesn't matter if you're talking about that situation or not. The key in our lives is always to remember what matters most and what we can impact is what we are doing, what is inside our hearts, what is inside our minds. You don't have to interact with someone. You don't have to embrace someone to forgive someone.
Right.
But you are able to let it go. And at the end of the day, remember, whatever situation, whatever view, whatever is holding you back, what impact does that have in the long term? Can you still live your life without it? Can you still move on? Can you go through? Can you solidify whatever you're trying to do in your life, whatever you're trying to do with Christ? At the end of the day, that is what matters. It does not matter what may have happened, what wrong may have happened. None of that stuff matters.
Right. And that's what I've been trying to come to grips with and with a lot of things.
Well, and so, yeah, remember too, Chris, that you don't have to, to forgive. That doesn't mean you have to forget. That doesn't mean that you don't have to. I mean, it's like a neutral thing. Like you wish them well and, hope no harm goes on to you. But like that doesn't mean you have to be friends with them. It's
good if you can forget. But I mean, there are plenty of people who have wronged me, like all of my in-laws. who just because I forgive them, just because I don't hold the grudge, just because I don't say bad things about them and I choose not to interact with them, I don't forget. They add nothing to my life. I will not interact with them. Right. Because all that my interactions will come from is negativity. And I don't need that in my life. That is not me holding a grudge against them. That is just me saying if Sierra wants to go and see them, she's welcome to.
I don't.
Her own issues. But
I love Sierra. She's like, nope.
The thing about not wanting to forget.
I get it.
The thing about not forgetting is that it's not like we're trying to hold, that anger or anything like that. It's that for me, it's that rule of like you learn from your history, because if you don't learn from it, then you're doomed to repeat it.
It's remembering what happened so that you don't make those mistakes again.
Exactly. It's like when you get burnt, you don't go to a hot stove. You kind of know to go with caution. And it doesn't mean you don't go around a stove. You just don't freaking put your hand on it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What's up, JC? You just joined in. I know you came around this time. I'm not sure if JC, if you're going for the Jesus Christ thing, but what up?
Might be the right time. I heard
in the chat.
No, I didn't hear him. I hear my brother in the background though.
No, I heard you, Jay, but JC just talked.
Oh,
what's up? What's up, JC? Yeah, you're not muted.
Can you guys hear me? Sorry, I misunderstood you.
Yeah. You gotta talk a little bit louder, bro.
Okay. How about now? Is this better?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, sorry. I just joined. Not sure why I had an audio problem. I thought that was straightened out, but yeah, man, just hanging out.
Hey, glad to have you here. Tyler's channel. Have you been here?
No, I haven't. I was just, hanging out, and I got some live recommendations. So I clicked this link, and here I am. So
He got notified, but nobody else did, right?
Nobody else. None of us got notified, but you did. All right.
Hey, but hey, that's good, right? That means
Yeah.
we were kind of
No, I'm
like
just-
beating
I'm
out
just
of them.
playing.
Hello.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hey,
Always.
JC, man.
yeah. So what's the topic tonight?
We're just all over the place, man. Honestly.
If you've been
Anywhere
here,
from music to God to
Anal
buttholes
bleaching.
to
balloon knots.
To butt plugs. Just Randy, what's your butt plug?
I have no idea what that is. Anyway, yeah. What do you want to talk about,
Phil
Jason?
brought up the butt plugs.
Are you Canadian, JC?
No, I live in the Pacific Northwest, so I'm in Washington State.
Okay. So you're almost Canadian.
Close enough. I'm like 1 hour drive to the border, maybe.
That's okay. Amy is too.
Yeah.
Nah, Amy's more Midwest.
Amy's almost Canadian.
I'm like, yeah, Midwest, North Midwest.
Yeah, North Midwest. But so JC, what's
Minnesota.
up, man? What's going on? What we're here to talk about anything and everything. What do you want to talk about? Because we ran the gamut. I mean,
Yeah. No, not much. I mean, like I joined when you guys were talking a bit about some relationship problems, I guess. So that's kind of when I joined in. So
Okay.
I'm not sure if whoever was talking about that was maybe able to kind of recap what the position was.
I don't really recall relationship problems.
I think it was Tyler talking about his like in-laws of forgiving and forgetting.
Yeah, I mean, we've had about a 3-year battle with the in-laws, and
It was probably longer than that because even at our wedding, it was bad.
I've been slotted a few times, and that's what I said. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not my place to tell my wife not to go around her family. I would never dream of telling my wife not to go around her family or picking between me or them. But
Don't make you pick between you and them.
but they will make her. They're willing to draw that line, and when you disrespect me to a certain point, I don't have to be involved with you. So that was kind of the long
Well,
and
and
the
that's cool, Sierra, because that shows that you love him, and for anybody to actually put you in that position to pick your husband over, unless he's beating the shit out of, like there are circumstances, I get it.
Yeah,
But
such a
because
horrible
we're
guy.
in the same situation of, with Tater Tots, they're together, but his family has just, and what's really sad is it's made him, get woke in a way to just some things, and he's lost a lot of respect, and it's just really sad when you watch that happen, and you kind of try to warn them of like, as long as they're doing what they got to do and they're not doing anything bad, like they're going to fall. Neither one of us wanted to be in this position, but we're in the position. And so let's just make the best of the position.
Yeah.
Because they're local and she's Hallie. So you can, Tyler, you kind of, like you talk about racism.
Yeah.
Yep. As for us over here, if you're white, we know what it feels like to be racist. Not racist, to be, what do you call it? For people that hate you because you're just a skin color.
Really marginalized. White people don't realize that, but in Hawaii, white people are very much discriminated against,
Woo, they'll come get you. They will come get you, and because 3 or 4 decades, and I say decades, more than decades, because it was in the 1800s, but because some people that we don't even know, don't even have their last name or anything, came over here and did some bad shit, and now we're all bad, and it's like, hold up.
Yep, it's a crazy situation over there, but yeah, that's the long and the short. And none of our issues were ever anything between us. It was issues with more how she was being treated and kind of my not appreciating certain things. And what was it at one point? I think the kicker was like she wanted you to lie to me about some things. And anyway, it was just really outside things.
No, completely. That's kudo to you, Tyler, for, it's like that song, John Mayer's Daughters, man. People really need to listen to that song. It's not just mamas or daddies that screw up their kids. It's both of them.
Yep. And I mean, that's where we got into, but we, like I said, I mean, to me, it's a matter of, I don't grudge those things that happened. I forgive, but that doesn't mean, like Jason was saying, that doesn't mean you have to forget. You don't have to walk those same paths and let those same influences into your life. And when my relationship with someone threatens my marriage, then to me, that's the point where I will not continue that relationship. I will not talk to you at that point. If my interactions with you are causing, not necessarily threatening, but if my interactions with you are straining my marriage, if it's something that is causing an argument in my marriage, then we will not have a relationship moving forward.
Yeah, and that's important. It's like God, then your wife, and then your family, right? So everybody else.
It's like what I said in my song, My Cali Dream. Like, just because people burn bridges with you, that doesn't mean you can't love them from a distance.
Yep. Yeah, and there are plenty of people that I choose to love from a distance. You know what I mean?
Yep. Same here.
and that's what I'm saying. I mean, at the end of the day, that's even when I was listening to the song, I said, a lot of what you were talking about speaks to me, because I mean, there are plenty of people I just choose to not interact with because, to me, whoever else interacts with you, whether my wife interacts with you, I want you to see your grandkids if that's a thing, all that, but I will not come around you, call you, whatever. And it's sad.
I just read like Shane's comment.
I saw that.
Oh hell no, Shane.
That's crazy.
I mean, like, kudos for you to even want your freaking.
Yeah.
I mean, for being as humble as you are, because that's not. Oh wow.
Yeah, that to me, that's another situation where I would have been, the same way. I mean, again, as men, I feel like, we lead our house, but it's not our place to set rules for our house. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it is never my place to tell my wife who she will and will not see. It's never my place to say that in any way. But I have the power over who I will and will not see. And I will not, I'm with you. I would not associate with someone in that regard.
Yeah. But that's like, go ahead, Sweeney.
I'm sorry. I had to go to the restroom. What happened to JC? Did he drop off or?
I don't know. He dropped off, but
all right.
I'm not sure why.
But no, that's where with me, I just got over a relationship. Right after I got out of the hospital, the girl that I was with for about a week or so, she broke up with me. I was like, oh, we can still be friends, but right now I'm not doing that.
Well, I mean, if that's what you need to do, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to protect yourself, I think that's where you're going from, right? Then do it. But
and that's what I'm doing. I'll still talk to her, but I won't be friends with her, and so.
And I think the in-law thing is nothing new.
Yeah.
By the way, my ex-wife and my in-laws, there's so much hate there, but I still have a kid.
Yeah.
With that person. and there's definitely like people that in her family I never ever want to see it. Like, and if I never see them again, I would never be sad. But if I have to interact with them, it is so cold. It is to the point where I literally could care less if something happened to them. It wouldn't bother me. But the deeper issue is it does affect overall, like the child, the relationship with the grandmother, and the grandchild, because at this point, isn't your in-laws your Sierra's mom and dad and that side of the family?
I love her dad.
My dad's
Your
good.
dad's cool as hell, but it's the mom.
Yeah,
Are they separated or are they together?
they're
Oh, okay. So it's only that other side.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome then. At least you got one.
Chris is like, problem solved. You still got family?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's where with my mom and dad, they separated, but they still talk and hang out and stuff and get along. But see, my mom, she don't have her grandma or dad, mom or dad. And my dad, he just has his mom. He don't have his dad. So I tried. My mom lives 3.5 hours away from me, and so it's kind of back and forth to go which way to go. Because you're in the middle, especially when you live with your dad. Live with your dad.
What was up with you about a month ago, Chris Justice, when you were,
yeah, and I'm still looking. Let's keep me in your guys' prayers. I'm still looking. Hoping next month I might hear something from a house. Yeah, 4-bedroom house for $500 a month. But we got to wait till next month to hear something from it, and then in March we're moving.
All right. Well, I thought a month ago you guys were getting kicked out. Like in
we was, but we stayed here. We stayed here because all they did, they just called us. They didn't send us no letter and anything. So we just stayed here, and I'm staying here as long as I can until I get a letter and go to court.
Okay. All right. Good. I mean, so you got a roof. You got a roof over your head.
Yeah, I haven't paid rent anyways for about 3 months.
All right, you saving it?
Yeah, I'm saying, some of it. Try to. I did have $1,000, but I broke into that $1,000 a couple of days ago to get $200 out. Well, actually, $240.
What I'd give to have a $500 rent. Oh God.
Yeah, well, you got to move out of Hawaii to get a decent rent.
Yeah,
Hawaii's got to be insane.
I'll tell you what I'm jealous of. I'm jealous of all those married dudes that were geographical bachelors in Hawaii. That they were technically married, but they were stationed in Hawaii, and so they got to live in the barracks, but they still got their BAS and all that stuff, their allowance for housing and all that stuff. And so they got to I know a bunch of dudes that right in downtown Waikiki used their allowance for housing while they were in the Army to buy a condo out there, and then they started renting it out while they were still there because they were living in the barracks. They were getting a housing allowance. They used it to buy a condo. Then they got out, and of course the Army paid for it, but you get to keep it because technically you paid for it. And so these dudes living wherever still have a condo on Waikiki on this right off the strip that they're renting out and everything in Hawaii. Man, that's crazy.
Someone said, has anyone else talked to Buckshot?
He was in here earlier, right?
It was in here earlier. I also messaged him a little bit earlier to send him an interface.
Hey, I want to give a shout out real quick to Shanester and Tater Monkey. Right here.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Thank you.
So just to kind of get you guys up to speed, we did AlphaTeam for everybody who contributed. Thank y'all. We did actually sponsor not only the mic set that we sent Buckshot before, but we sponsored. We got him an audio interface. He should have it this Wednesday, I believe. And so he should have a pretty good, basic recording setup going on now because he's got some quality mics. He's got a quality audio interface now. So plugging into the laptop and all that. And I mean, Jason can tell you, recording audio, really, if you're recording especially hip hop, I mean, if you've got a decent audio interface and a couple of good mics, I mean, that makes the biggest difference.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Heck, the mic that I'm using is a black
this
web
is to
mic.
Gabe. I saw that Gabe that he.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Truck.
I'm just saying the mic that I use is a black web mic.
Yeah, I got one of the fancy little Shores right there, but how about that?
I have
go ahead, Tater Monkey.
I have a black blue snowball mic.
I have a blue Yeti.
Go ahead, Tater. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying, is something Gabe? I'd seen his video about his puppy, but I mean, is he okay? Is he good? He's kind of been quiet and incognito. Tyler,
I've seen him on. Are we still talking about Buckshot?
Yeah.
I've seen him all. He was in here tonight. Said hi to everybody, and he bounced.
Shane talked to him yesterday.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I've seen him on the stream, but I haven't seen him in actual, and like him not engaging is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he had posted something about his puppy and said something that it was in the. Gabe, what did he say? It was in it's just what he needed or something. He didn't sound too good and having a bad day.
I talked to him yesterday. Someone was set up like a fake account in his name on IG, and I talked to him yesterday. This idiot actually DM'd me like as I was like talking live, whatever you want to call it, to Buckshot. Like crazy. But yeah, I talked to him yesterday.
Came home yesterday.
Oh, well, that's good. She came home yesterday. So I know he's had a lot going on lately. I mean, definitely in my prayers every day, but at least we got to at least hook him up with the equipment we've been talking about trying to get him for a little while. So
yeah, well, hopefully he can make something out of it.
Yeah.
Was Buckshot in here the last time that I was in here?
He was here earlier tonight for a little bit.
I didn't see him in.
He wasn't here very long, but he was here.
They're bounced off again.
She's a hot potato. In and out.
Not sure what's going on with him, but I knew he has some stuff going on. He's a trooper. He absolutely is. Try to talk to him a couple of times a week. Yeah, man. I think that's really good. I mean, staying in contact and stuff. And like I said, I reached out to him earlier today, but that was a really brief conversation. That was the first time I've talked to him in a couple of weeks.
I think my niece is teething.
We can.
I don't know if you guys can hear.
Yeah, we hear it.
Yep,
Sorry about that. Sorry. She's a little cranky tonight. I'll mute my mic for a minute.
All right.
It happens. That's a real thing.
Yeah, I think like I said earlier, I think for the giveaway, because normally it's about 12:30. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about closing the stream down here in a minute. I do think, is anybody just opposed to my waiting, going live tomorrow and closing the giveaway tomorrow? Because I think in all fairness, if notifications didn't go out for this stream, I don't want to give away like our biggest giveaway that we've done yet
I think to be honest, you ought to figure out what you're going to give away before you really go ahead through
Well,
it.
I think more than likely I'm just going to let whoever wins pick. You know, do you want the Oculus that I can get now? Do you want a recording setup right now? Because honestly, when I think about it, like some of those musicians' friends recording package, like recording studio package setups, if Buckshot were to win, maybe Buckshot would want that. Maybe if Rednecks were to win, maybe Rednecks wants the VR package to play Phasmophobia on VR. You know what I'm saying?
So Gabe just said wait. I think we should wait. Obviously,
Yeah,
nobody got
I was going to
notified.
say, because of the lack of notifications, yeah, this will be the exception to the rule, and just wait.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
think
we do it
that's-
for like next weekend or something. Or
well, no. I'll do it tomorrow. Hopefully, notifications go out tomorrow. But like, I just want to make sure everybody has a chance to enter their points in. But I also want to make sure, you know, like, I think for the giveaway, I mean, in terms of what it is, I think, you know, I think it's fair to give people the choice.
I think one of the things too is like you put out a solid schedule with like your Monday, Wednesday, whatever, and then Saturdays you're like to be determined, right?
Yeah, Saturdays have to be determined though. 'Cause that's where I always try to do my interviews and stuff.
So my point is that maybe you don't do giveaways on Saturdays, even though it was a milestone, your 15K, right? Like if everybody knows like ATRL is going to be 9:00 Eastern time on Thursdays, maybe you do it then or something like that. Like instead of like, because I only was like surfing the web on YouTube and saw that you were live. And I was like, oh shit, I'm in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But no notification. So if you do decide to do like a big giveaway, maybe you do it on a day that is like a scheduled day where everybody knows. Like,
yeah, I think because either way, I mean, I'm gonna make sure whoever wins it gets their stuff in. I mean, it was scheduled for today because we talked about it on Thursday. We've talked about it earlier this week.
Okay.
And so, you know, I'm doing a giveaway every month. And so, I mean, today should have been the giveaway, but I know, you know, the notifications didn't go out. Then some other people went live, which they keep doing. But, you know, all kinds of.
I say wait until tomorrow. If the notifications go through, then that's the day. If they don't go through, then like Chris said, wait till the ATRL stream because everybody knows that one more.
Yeah.
Everybody shows up on Thursdays, man. Maybe like the community streams is awesome.
What I'm saying is wait till to see what tomorrow's stream does. If that one sends notification, then that should be the day. If it doesn't, then wait till the ATRL stream.
Yeah, I think if tomorrow sends notifications, though, we absolutely pick the winner tomorrow.
What is tomorrow? What is tomorrow?
Tomorrow's
what
Sunday.
Is no, I mean I get it, but what is Sundays for? I know what Thursdays are because I'm there every.
I always hit up different stuff. Like, so Sundays are when I hit up like subscriber videos. I hit up, you know, artists I've never heard of before, stuff like that. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna hit up. Actually, I think tomorrow I'm gonna hit up just 2 Patreon requests that I've been sleeping on a little bit.
All right.
And then do probably a live. But the live should give notifications this time.
It's up to you. You call it. I'm just trying to add input.
Make a choice of 3 prizes that you can pull off. Let's see, Saturday used to start around 10 my times on Saturday are hit and miss, kind of. Yeah. Talked about for 2 weeks. Yeah. For the ones that want to skip your lives, they're lost. 3. Let's see. Today is because of the notifications, but going forward is when you call it. Yeah. So I think tomorrow. I feel like we see. I feel like tomorrow we have to pull it, and I hope that tomorrow we just go ahead and we go ahead and get that knocked out. Yes. So tomorrow I'm going to hit up. Actually, if you guys want called out, yes, I'll hit up Gabe and Tater's Patreon requests for January.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I'm gonna send a link to a song they just dropped that I know. I know this person. Person definitely because he lives where I live at. I'm gonna send you a link if you want to check it out. You can.
All right, I'm not doing a reaction to not though. I'm gonna go ahead. And
well, that's fine. You can check it out and
yeah,
it's a pretty good song. I just listened to it.
Okay. Alrighty, but yeah, I think we go live tomorrow. Y'all can let me know if the notifications go off. If not, then I'm gonna make a community post and everything. But like,
okay,
save the best for last. No, COVID killed y'all's request, or I would have had them earlier on for real. Like, enough people have passed through the stream. What do y'all want to do the drawing tonight? I mean, we can do the drawing tonight if y'all want to do the drawing tonight. Like,
it's up to you.
We definitely want to do.
I feel like with the notifications, like I feel bad about it because I feel like people didn't see it.
What if tomorrow you don't get as many?
I don't care how many come through. I mean, the only part of it that I feel bad about is the part of like somebody not seeing it.
Tater says do it.
Tater says do it. I mean, I'm down to do it. Down to do it. I mean,
you do what you want to do.
Do I have any tickets?
Right.
Tickets.
I don't know. I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have tickets. Check.
How do I check?
You're on the chat.
I'm just saving mine.
Hit exclamation point points.
Like in lowercase?
Exclamation point points.
It's like -3.
God bless. If she ends up winning, I'm gonna have to take her on a shopping spree.
No, you get to take me to the aquarium like I've been asking for a month.
Isn't that cheating in a way?
No, if she wins, I'm not gonna give it to her.
Hey,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You should take her to the aquarium though. That's a beautiful time, man. It's a nice and quiet and.
I think I
She shouldn't have to be in a competition for that though. That should be something that you just want to do on your own.
Honestly, I think I deleted all your points because the other day when I told you weren't active enough in my streams, I think I deleted all your points.
Well, if I win, you get me. That's what we will do. I don't want anything. Just give me your seed.
This is a family-friendly stream, Sierra.
No, it's not.
No.
It used to be when I first joined, but dang, it went off the rails. Like,
look at this. She's getting liquored up right here and everything.
It helps me sleep. It tastes like strawberry, like pop or something. It don't taste like.
I got melatonin for that.
Here, try this. I want you to just try it, please.
Nope.
Try it. Try it.
Taste it with your strawberry pop.
Yeah, you can drink that after.
Come on, you gotta try it.
Look at that, half a shot, right there, just so y'all can see, just half.
Just give it.
Do it for the stream.
Hey, is it stronger than the last time though?
No.
Yeah, it is. You
No,
said that when you put it in the car.
It's the same.
I see you, Jason JV, with the melatonin, rocking that up church.
Girl, why you only in my dreams for? Every time I wake, I need more. So give more melatonin.
No,
yeah.
You're backing up like it's gonna knock me.
I'm just watching.
Do it.
101 proof. See, same proof.
One of us.
Not worse.
Oh God.
One of us.
The name.
Come on,
it's
Jason,
101
help me.
because it's 101 proof.
Come on, Jason, help me.
So what now?
I said, help me do it. Oh, she did it.
You still got a quarter of a shot to go.
Finish it.
He's like.
Finish it, Tyler. Finish it. Finish it. Come on, someone finish it.
At all. That's worse than the other one.
Heck yeah.
See, you're even hiccuping.
Sure, about to go burn more water.
It's like.
I just felt like little drips of alcohol in a glass. Like it tastes weird to me every time.
Tater Monkey said, hold on.
Let's see.
Man, Tater Monkey's all over the place now. First she says do it, now she's saying hold on.
Well, I already took it. Is that what she's talking about?
Let's see. Come on, FG.
You didn't really take it. You took half.
It's nasty.
Oh, she said she was gonna do a shot with her. But
Oh, she's good. Okay, you got to do another shot then.
No,
I did have.
Do it. Do it.
You gotta get
Do it.
that stuff
Do
from
it.
last time.
I tried to
No,
some
no,
kind of
no,
vodka
no.
once.
Yeah, you want some of that?
This is peer pressure.
Okay,
at
so
its
she,
best.
she says she would rather take a shot of the Wild Turkey 101. So
Except
you
that
can
makes
still
me
get a shot with her, Tater.
That's not even.
Have Tater come on stream.
That's okay. We'll open it.
I'd rather take that. I already know what it tastes like coming back out.
Oh, God.
You already blew it up.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Wow.
I don't want to know. You know what?
Just don't
You
try
guys-
to cook anything, Sierra. You'll be good.
You guys taking shots? You know what?
Yeah, don't be doing any more water.
You do
No,
it
I'm not
Oh.
turning my camera. 'Cause
I
don't
only have
want
one
to-
shot glass down here.
in the glass.
I tried taking a shot of vodka once, like way long time ago. I got half of it down and like
Hold on, Tyler.
the rest ended up in the sink. And thank God for the sink being right next to me. And then try chasing a shot of tequila with milk. Ugh.
No.
Why would you have to take a shot of vodka? Why wouldn't you mix it with like some orange juice and cranberry?
Clear with
I
Like-
don't know. Use your brain. Maybe I didn't have that. I don't fucking know. I was 15.
Have y'all heard me talk about my neighbor before?
No.
I talk about my neighbor sometimes.
Don't get people. If you guys are watching, don't get offended about that.
So my neighbor only drinks Everclear.
What?
And I think he told me what, like a bottle of Everclear lasts him like 2 days.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
My neighbor is on some crazy, and he's like 60 something.
That's crazy. That's a lot of. I don't know how he's not dead. Like for real.
Funny story. One day, about a year ago, he told me he was trying to sober up because his brother had liver disease, and he was afraid that he might need to donate his liver. And I'm like, brother, I think your liver's already
Yeah, your liver's toast,
I
bro.
don't think you've got a chance. But he will every now and then like insist that I try something that he has. He's like, here, try this. And so his favorite drink is to take a bottle of water, pour out until it's like down this far, then fill it back up with Everclear and pour 2 Crystal Light lemonade packages in there, and he'll drink 4 of those bottles.
That's yeah. Well, how he's not dead, or his kidneys haven't failed, and his liver is still producing.
Yeah.
Filterization of bile and all that. Like, yeah.
He seems so healthy though. Like, I mean, if you talk to him, like see him running around and stuff, like
This is the kind of people that like they interview him when they're like 120 years old, and they're like, "What was your secret to life?" And he's like, "A bunch of Everclear."
Yeah. Those people that break the myth. Okay. So we're gonna do this shot, then we'll do the giveaway. So we've decided to do the giveaway tonight.
And I'm not in there.
You're not in it.
I gotta go water the grass, so I'll be back.
I gotta
You gotta wait for Jason.
yeah, and I also gotta like say how I just totally read Tater Monkey's
Tater Monkey.
yeah, I just read
I was
her
trying to turn it around.
I read her chat
Sorry.
wrong. It said I was gonna do a shot with her butt.
Yeah, but
Hey, she's in
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna
She's
let
ready
to
you
go.
real
Here.
quick. We got the tequila
she got Don Julio.
What's that
or
in the skull-shaped bottle? You know what I'm
I
talking
got
Let's
this.
see it.
I don't know. This
I
is
don't know what's
like
vodka.
some kinds of homemade micro batch Florida whiskey that some friends of ours. This is like 5 years old. You can see how much I drink, people. And usually it's only when they come visit. This is what he drinks when they come visit.
I got this.
Or I got the Crown.
Do the crown.
The crown is good.
I wish
Crown.
bottles.
Crown? Okay.
Crown.
Can't
Y'all
get
sure you don't want tequila?
No, crown.
I don't know.
Sure you don't want the tequila?
I'm never rocking the tequila. You got to get with Gabe. Gabe
I'm
will
always
support
right. That's
you.
what I'm saying. Please, I would rather have the tequila. I'm not a.
I do. All right, go ahead.
Here's my
I
drink.
hate whiskey.
is that?
We got golden pineapple.
Please,
What?
for one, I've already had a margarita. And I don't like to. I mean, I've already drank some tequila tonight, so I would
All
like
right, go
to.
ahead.
What do you
Okay.
got? What do you got, Amy? You got a special reserve ready?
No, I don't.
Hey, I got
actually.
two. I got two of them.
I see that. Yeah,
Like-
like my little. What is it? I don't even know what kind
I'll
of
go back
fucking
to my
shot glass this
coffee.
is.
I got two drinks.
All right.
Oh, Los Angeles, repping the California, Jason.
Go Bucks.
I was trying to see where my shot glass. I can't figure out how to flip my fucking phone.
I got a question before we take this shot. Who's right?
No, I mean I don't know how to flip the thing to flip it on
There
this.
should be a thing on your top corner for your camera.
We see you. We see you right now. Oh, now we don't. Yeah, now you're back.
I
should be
know. I
like
turned it off. I don't see where I can flip the.
There should be a thing on there that you can be able to flip it.
If you go under the
Oh,
cam mic
She's all
settings,
over the place.
Yeah.
go under the cam
I'm not
mic
waiting.
settings.
I was gonna say all you had to do is tilt your phone
Go tilt your phone. What?
Why you put you?
because you're trying to widen out the screen, right?
I was trying to flip it.
Well,
Yeah, rotate the phone.
that wasn't it. Just FYI.
All right.
That was not the right button.
That was not the right button. Hold on. Y'all just have to deal with me. I have to get my tequila salts. Hold on.
Better than
I
milk.
haven't done a
It's
shot. I mean, Sierra, I've not done a shot of tequila in about 6 years. So
I'll be right back in about 2 minutes.
This might be trouble.
this might be ending up somebody holding my hair tonight.
Tater Ape might have a bad night.
Tater Ape has never seen. I've seen him drunk. He has never seen me drunk. I've
Where's
seen
Tater
him
Ape at? I think he
one
needs in
time.
on the shot.
One time. And I left him at the restaurant. I was so disgusted because we were eating at the steakhouse and him and his friend got way too drunk on cocaine or Crown and Coke.
Oh wait,
And I
she
was
said
like, I'm
cocaine.
My
out here.
forearm is the
Freaking
same
making me
size as your
embarrassed.
bicep.
Saying I have
I
muscle.
just noticed like my forearm is the same size as her bicep. I'm looking at my camera right here. I'm like, what?
Is that bad or what?
It means you have tiny arms.
Oh.
Have you seen my arm?
Dude, this.
Yeah, you have tiny arms too.
Oh, y'all want to see right quick before I do? Look. See the hole?
Yeah.
Welcome to Hawaii. And buying a home in Hawaii.
Shit,
We have
I'm sitting here
fucking
talking, but I got a tattoo.
Hey, everybody just acknowledged we just seen Tater's hole. Just
I know
saying.
y'all saw my hole.
Are you
I
ready?
got small
Okay.
arms too.
Yeah.
I can't see because I'm a
Shane-
blind bat. So.
Shane says he's rocking the Dr. Pepper because someone has to stay sober
I
here.
just pour it in the carpet. So I have to
No, you gotta take it.
throw it over my shoulder.
You gotta take it.
Ready, Sierra?
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Ready?
Wait.
I don't know.
Does Alpha have one? Okay, everybody has one. Okay, we're all gonna cheer.
All right.
Cheer.
Wait. Is Jay back?
Jason,
Hey,
where you at?
Yard,
Hey, you back?
Oh God, go!
yard.
No!
It's gone. Oh, this shit's good.
Woo!
See, that's why I don't do shots of tequila because it's like Lay's potato chip. You just can't have one.
Well then,
Well,
This-
then you got to stay in here and drink some more
No,
with us.
hell no. But I will have to say this is some really the Don Julio Reserve. One of my clients gave it to me for Christmas this year, and oh my God, I can't afford it all the time though.
Never had it.
So
I've just thought about tequila.
you want to talk about some smooth tequila? Oh Lord, today. It is some
No.
good shit.
No, I got a tattoo. I got a tattoo right here.
Go get it.
It's my initials.
I'm getting hot already. Now I gotta go take a hit
My
of
face
the
is on
bomb.
fire.
So give me a minute.
All right, let's see here. So we got to pop out. Let's pop out this. Let me get this. Let me close the cheesy mott picture.
Yeah.
Have you ever had Vegemite? Okay.
Is it like that bukkake, whatever that you told me about before you came down here?
Bukkake what?
Or
Bukkake?
brukkake, something like that.
What'd you say?
What, rutabagas?
Yeah, that.
Oh, I hate rutabagas. They're so disgusting. Ugh.
Have you guys ever had potty meat?
Potted meat? Yeah, I'm not a fan of potted meat. I love
I
Vienna.
like potted meat.
Is that what that is?
My mom hates it. I mean, my mom loves it, but I hate it.
I like Viennes, but I can't stand potted meat.
How we go from bukkake to rutabaga?
I don't know.
What's bukkake? That's
What?
Don't worry. We are not talking about bukkake.
I'm just asking. I only heard it.
That's a type of salad
You
dressing.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Tyler and Sierra,
Yeah.
we finally got moved today, and tomorrow I'm going to be playing with. Can I guess what this is?
She's planting. She's planting tomorrow.
No, this is green coffee beans. I'm about to
Ooh.
I want some.
roast them some homemade roasted Maui coffee beans and send them to them for them.
So excited.
I want some.
Send them
No,
to
my
them for
coffee.
them.
You could send me some coffee and lace it with something.
We have to send her a big box of Grippos then to show her what can.
I will tell you this. I mean, I know this sounds like a cunny thing. I mean, I don't mean to be cunny, but I love the word cunt. But anyway, cunt,
Don't make her repeat it.
I don't mean to be cunty, but I love the word cunt. Don't. I mean, like, I love that word.
Same.
I love the
I
actual.
would rather
thing.
be called the cunt than a pussy. Excuse my language, but I do. I mean, like, anyway.
Rather be called what?
Tyler's already in
I
the
don't mean
YouTube
to be, I
basement.
mean, like, if you want me to, if you want me to send it, I am more than happy to send anybody anything. But you gotta, I mean, like, you gotta pay for shipping because it's way too much for me to pay for shipping, and I'm a broke bitch and I live like I ain't Oprah. We live
YouTube
paycheck to
basement.
paycheck. Like I have like $32 in my account today.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
So
we got
PayPal me, bitch,
Sweeney
and
there.
I will send you whatever you want.
Who's
but
a what?
Until then, no.
Sweeney.
Who's a what?
I don't know.
What do you?
When you poured that at me?
No, I switched over for a minute to point down.
No, Sweeney.
Sweeney what?
Sweeney was just emphasizing what I was doing.
Oh.
Yeah. Word. And exact.
Because we were seeing a lot of people next Tuesday, and Jason was trying to point out that we're already in the YouTube basement.
Hey, we are in the YouTube
basement of
Hey, I'm
basement.
just trying to look out for my boy here, man. I don't want his channel getting shut down.
Well, I understand that, but if I'm a woman and if
That's
offends
true.
women, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah,
use it
I'm
that
just,
way.
who cares about that? I'm just saying.
But I am a woman, so why can't I use it? Like it's women that seem to
I don't
be
know.
freaking
You got
offended
to ask
by
you
it.
about
Like,
that, Tater.
I'm a
I don't
woman.
think
I'm
it'd be
offended.
Whoa, man. Whoa, man.
Or what?
Look, I think it's sad that we have to worry about this kind of stuff. I mean, we're all adults here. You know, we're all having fun, drinking tequila, taking shots.
Hang on a second, Shane.
Drinking beer.
Shane, do we have something we need to talk about? Because
I love potty meat.
Wait. Yeah, that didn't sound right. That didn't sound right at all, brother.
That is just all kinds of wrong.
I love chicken peckers.
Okay, remember you can't say chicken.
Hey,
I
do y'all
could go for some
remember when
spam and
Fear
mac and cheese.
Factor?
Yeah, and they
I
made
had a
I remember
baby.
Fear Factor. I don't remember any chicken peckers on there.
Yes, and they were making people eat like reindeer dicks and shit. Like, why are people saying what is it, like correlated
remember
blood
that.
balls or whatever?
Are you even old enough to remember Fear Factor?
I was like 5
Hey,
but yeah.
I remember that show.
Amy's a big fan of those chicken peckers.
What?
When we were talking about Fear Factor, my kid, my youngest girl, texted me and was like, "Mom, did you know that Joe Rogan used to host Fear Factor?" And I was like, "Yeah,
Of course.
man,
yeah.
he used to have
How old is
hair."
everybody here?
30.
46.
I'm 24.
Tater and I were born in
35.
74.
What am I?
Sorry to tell you, Truck Dog, you're the youngest one here, so.
She's 20.
I still remember it because I used to watch it.
Right.
But just to your comment as far as
25.
How old are you?
I'm
not
20.
remembering something old enough to remember, we're all older than you, man.
Well, what's funny is when we were moving, we went to the dump today.
I know. I'm a pup.
Gabe,
And
you're
we found a
53?
Gabe says he's
VHS tape
53.
that John
I
Gabe
don't
lies.
believe it. I don't believe you, Gabe.
Gabe lies.
It's
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
If anything,
I know
Gabe is back
I'm
in
a young pup
reverse.
here. I'm a baby.
All right. We've taken a shot. We've
Well,
hung out.
Chris and Truck Dog can probably identify. I don't know about you, Alpha and them, and Jason. You said you were 35, so you might know. But remember the VHSs? I mean, I know everybody remembers the
Yeah.
VHS,
Oh,
but
yeah.
remember when you had to
I'm 30,
the
not
whole
10.
be kind and rewind?
Hey, you want to know a hilarious story about VHS
What,
tapes?
like these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them.
Yes.
I got some.
Hey,
I have
one
no
time
idea what they are.
You
look,
don't want to see how many VHS tapes I've got, okay?
when I was like 16, I found a porn
You
tape.
guys pulling them out. Can I go get ours?
I found a porn tape in my dad's VCR in his room.
God.
And I used to. It was like this thing called Debbie Does Dallas, and I used to play it, and then I would have to rewind it back to the exact spot.
Oh.
So I would have to.
Some of that low key, non digital age,
Yeah, I would have
and really trying to get by with it.
Tyler.
I would have
Never
to put it right
you ever
back.
seen this before?
What they filming on?
I don't know. You moving it around too much. I can't see it.
What John
I'm
Wayne
try- I'm
one
trying-
is that?
I know it's John. Wayne, but I can't see
John
it.
Wayne, Texas Terror. Never been opened, brand new, still in the package. I would not open it.
Tater,
VHS tape.
that's
The
pretty
VHS tape.
sweet. Tater, did you really say that I'm 30 and so I might not remember VHSs?
No, I'm talking about the whole like be kind and rewind and Blockbuster and all that. Like I don't know. I don't
Hey,
remember because
no,
my daughter was born in
No.
'93. So
Listen,
I'm not pulling that.
I
off.
bought this. Okay, I'm gonna have to move my camera because she won't help me. I bought this at a
but just
Blockbuster.
remember when they would charge you if you didn't rewind the video.
Yeah, I bought this at a Blockbuster when they were going out of business. Okay.
Ooh, that's
Okay,
classic.
let's see.
What kind of machine? What kind of refrigerator is that?
It's a Coke refrigerator.
I got one just like that.
Tater.
I like the meth refrigerator better.
But we're also me and Tater Ape were talking about be kind and rewind, right? I love that.
Oh, you got
But also, if like remember on the 8-tracks where you didn't have the forward because like your Walkman didn't have the forward, so you had to flip it to like if you didn't want to listen to the song, you would have to flip it to B-side and rewind it and then flip it back over and then trying to figure out exactly where it was.
Oh,
Hey, Tater, can you see this?
speaking
about 8 tracks when you had to spin them with the
Speaking of being kind.
pencils.
speaking of outdated technology, it's not an 8-track, but it is a cassette. I found the other day in storage. I found my original.
Yeah, cassette, not 8-track.
I found the original AlphaTyler solo album. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, that's
Oh,
old
no.
school.
Oh no, you got to put it on a CD.
No, nobody is ever going to hear this because I listened to it through and I was like, was I really as good as I thought I was? And the answer is no.
Right.
No.
Like he said, the answer
Hey,
is
Tyler, you gotta at least let me hear it.
I'll tell you what, we're gonna do something. I will do something with this and digitize it and consider a way to make it available to hear, but it will never be heard by a mass audience.
And like I said, you gotta at least
But
let me
you know
hear it.
what's funny is
Another shot,
remember
another
in the
mixture.
day that all all the malls would have like that little recording studio that you could go in and pay like $30 to
Yeah.
record 2 songs on A and B.
I've never seen that.
And I remember we recorded. I can't
You're
remember.
too young,
Oh,
Chuck
we were,
Dog.
I can't remember what it was.
Well, I
all
heard
the
of it.
goes in
I
California
said
by the
me. I
Gap
said I'd never seen
Brothers.
those.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I heard of it.
Oh,
Sorry
you
to
never saw
interrupt,
those?
but
Well,
Go ahead.
oh, I was saying, Shanester said porn was hard back in the day. I had to work to see it. When I was in junior high, all the boys in the class, they would turn the TVs on and do like the scrambled channel, and you couldn't see anything because it was all scrambled, but you could hear it. The Spice Network, I think, is what it was.
Now, see, as a boy who grew up in that culture, you kept it on there to watch for like when an elbow went across at the right angle because it kind of looked like something else. You know, if it was bent right. Like, I mean, you got some moments out of that. I'm just saying, don't hate.
There's another John Wayne movie I got.
You got a whole John Wayne collection.
Heck yeah, John Wayne.
Dial-up was actually pretty convenient in high school because if I was planning on staying out all night for some reason, well, I tried calling. The phone line was busy.
Right, the dial-up internet.
Oh no! Oh no!
It was a good excuse.
I remember trying to download porn on dial-up, and it was like,
Whoa, what you got there?
Nobody saw that.
I
saw
it.
that.
I see
I
it.
didn't see it. What?
My TV is has a slight bit of lag.
Yeah.
You can
I'm
tell
like,
she's
so-
from,
You didn't see that, Amy.
you
I
can
seen
tell
it.
she's from Minnesota because she said leg instead of lag.
But I'm not saying nothing.
should I remember 8 tracks?
Brown
Man,
paper.
my dad
Is
had
it a
an
brown
8-track
paper bag
player.
or a brown paper bag?
Bag.
Big.
Exactly.
Big.
Bag.
Beg for forgiveness. Beg.
No, that's beg. Beg and bag.
Beg.
What kind of brown paper do you put your groceries in?
Saying the same thing to me over and over right now.
Brown paper bag.
Right.
It's called a sack.
No, I'm wrong.
Hey, it's like when I say ass and people think I'm saying ass.
Here, you want one?
So should that shirt actually say ice butt?
You want one? Wendy, you want one?
I have no idea what that is, bro.
Turtle
Turtle
brown.
brownie.
Again, if you could put it through the TV screen, yeah.
Here.
Well, Tater
You gotta grab
always
I don't know how to.
always say I told her. Like I told, like instead of saying TOLD, told, I'm like saying TOAD, like I told her so.
I told her so.
I'll tell you, or I told you what,
I told you what.
or I'll show her, or shoulder, or show her. I showed her.
Shoulder.
My shoulder hurts, like not show her, but
Have you guys ever seen these kind of wallets?
Hey, hang on, because I want to do this giveaway. I want to get this thing rolling. Dan,
Yeah, it's bedtime.
before we do the drawing, Dan, I noticed you were trying to use your points earlier, but it doesn't look like you did. You wanna put your points in real quick, or anybody else in the chat still wanting to get their points in before we do the drawing? Make sure get your points in now.
Now I'm pressured.
I just saw that Dan said that his wife eats chicken feet and they smell like Fritos.
My dad, oh my God, he used to come home from work, and seriously, his boots, his Frito feet, ugh.
How many things can I put in with 14 points?
Trent, none. It's 25 points an entry.
Oh,
Trent, yeah, I did that to cut you out specifically. Trent says I'm the youngest one here for sure. That's true. Trent is 19, but he is from the great Commonwealth of Kentucky, so we give
He's
him
over 18. That's all that matters.
Okay, for some reason it's not taking mine.
Remember, guys, if you need to check your points, it's exclamation point points. If you want,
and it's $25 per ticket, so you at least have to have 25 points for one ticket.
Not $25, 25 points.
I mean, I'm sorry, points, not dollars.
We are not charging for entry.
I guess I don't have enough then.
Yeah, you only have 4 points, so that's
I hit raffle, but I didn't take it.
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
Raffle 2. Okay.
You got 7. You got 7 left. Just wait till the next stream.
Hey, that's facts though, Shane, right there. 19 in country years is 30 in city years. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
19 in Amy years is 150,000.
Amy, you're only 24.
What if you go from rural America to an island out in the freaking BFE? What is that?
Flip that 24 backwards and subtract 1 almost. There you go.
23.
I'm just saying when I was 19,
to me, I call everybody young.
When I was 19, I gone from being a farm hand, raising tobacco, to living in Hawaii, to living in Texas, to living in Kuwait, to living in Afghanistan. So I mean, 19, you can do a lot in 19 years. Like,
man, when I was 19, I started out helping my grandfather remodel houses. I was like part of his demo crew. And then from there, I went from working in retail for far too long. And then after that, working security.
When I was 19, I was washing trucks.
Dan said
trucks, but vehicles.
Dan says she's.
Oh, and working at a pizza parlor at one point too.
Go ahead, Tyler.
Dan says she's Polish. They don't waste anything. Well, I'm telling you, in Kentucky, you can find pickled pig's feet in the grocery store. You can walk down the aisles and find pickled pig feet. So.
I want to try pickled eggs. I haven't found it.
You've never had pickled eggs? Man, I'm gonna tell you.
I'm trying to find them.
Don't waste your
pickled
time.
Eggs and the pickled weenies. Like, remember the weenies that would also come in?
Pickled. What are those? They're what the hell? They're bull's testicles, but it's pickled something. They call them something.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah. Those things.
Yeah.
Those are not pickled. Those are fried.
Listen,
yeah,
guys,
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Don't waste your time with pickled eggs. Get some pickled. Oh yeah, we got pickled chicken feet too in Kentucky, Shane. Don't waste your time.
Gross, except for pickles. Ugh.
Don't waste your time with pickled eggs. Get pickled quail eggs.
Okay, that's an egg. That's an egg.
Yeah, but not like regular chicken eggs, because those are just called pickled eggs. Get pickled quail's eggs. I'm telling you, man, those are a life-changing experience.
Okay.
Those are.
Sarah's like, no.
Those are friggin' amazing. Listen, I got pickled bologna up in the fridge that she won't touch, and she's like, "No, that's gross. That's gross." Listen, pickled bologna is fantastic, and you're dumb.
It smells so bad.
Did he say pickled bologna? Like, what the?
Vinegar. I like pickles. When I was a kid, I was called the pickle monster because I like pickles, but the smell of vinegar just ugh.
Have you ever had pickled bologna?
Tyler, explain to me what fucking pickled bologna is.
It's bologna thrown in pickle juice and jarred up and sold to you for your culinary delight is what it is.
He's like adamant about that.
You can buy this shit?
Yes.
I want you to take a picture of this shit and send it to me on Insta.
Don't bring me that pickled bologna in the fridge.
I don't believe it. You can buy pickled bologna.
Bring me the pickled bologna.
You are moving very slowly.
Hey, bring the pickle bologna.
Bring the pickle bologna.
Highly Combustible is in the stream right now.
Hey,
no way, man.
What's up, Hiley?
What is up, Holly?
Is it in the back of the fridge? What's it look like?
No, it's down in the door at the bottom.
I'll bring
It
it
says pickled snack sticks.
Hey.
Snacks?
Hey, the only thing that needs to be
that just
pickled
sounds
is
gross.
pickles.
I hate pickles.
If it's just bologna and pickle juice, that would be okay.
Look, so there's two kinds of pickled bologna. I'm gonna educate y'all real quick.
I think I've seen something
Kylie,
like that
these
before.
motherfuckers be getting stoned because they're eating pickled bologna. Like, I don't know
Look.
about this shit.
So hang on.
That sounds like
I'm not stoned.
Y'all eat spam. Y'all eat spam, and you think pickled
They got me
bologna's
gagging
weird?
over here about a bunch of stuff.
Spam is good, yo.
Here's one of
Hey,
them. This is the kind
I
my
like
dad
pickles
prefers.
and I like freaking bologna, but I don't know about no damn pickle bologna.
This is the kind my dad prefers right here. The pickled.
What?
Ah, come on.
We can't see it. You gotta make it
Yeah.
bigger.
For some reason, I keep opening a
what
new
she said.
tab.
Make it bigger.
There we go.
Ew.
So
That's
he
what-
he likes the pickled rope. Now I'm not about that. I'm more about I get the pickled snack sticks. Like they're these right here I can do. Like it's pickled bologna's like thrown in.
Ew. I'm not saying what that looks like.
Yeah, it kind of looks
that
like
doesn't even like.
kinda looks like dicks.
That's some ding dongs right
I did
there.
not say that.
I mean, it kind of looks like dicks in a bottle.
The rope bologna, you get like a whole rope, and it goes from top to bottom in a spiral.
It looks like it says "fuckers pickled bologna."
Fishers.
Amy's got a dirty mind.
No.
Hey, I was with Amy. I was trying to figure out what it said. Like, what's the
Shanester said
I didn't even know that product
woman's
existed
delight.
until today.
You didn't know pickled bologna existed?
Neither did I.
Ugh.
Is this just a Kentucky thing? Because
Maybe.
No, it ain't.
In my life.
No.
I don't have it here in Illinois.
It's
I've
a southern.
never
It's a
seen that
southern.
in
Kind of
my
glad
life.
I didn't.
Hey, who's that egg salad with diced pickle?
I
Hey,
like
that's
egg
good.
salad with pickles. That's good.
I don't like
Deviled
it.
eggs.
Yeah, I always make it like that. My folks think I'm weird when I make my egg salad like that with diced pickle. Like they won't even try it.
I don't like it.
Really?
Yeah,
Here's
it was
the
right.
thing. If you're gonna do that, you gotta throw in some pickled chicken feet.
You
Like
throw away my pickled bologna? You threw my
Well, no,
pickled bologna
here's the
away.
thing. My mom
Threw it
likes
away.
to make the potato salad, and I go, you put egg in potato salad.
Of
So
course.
why is egg salad any different?
It's not. Well, when you make deviled eggs, you use it's like pickled. I don't know. I put pickled juice in my deviled eggs.
I think this might be the most schizophrenic live stream I've ever been a part of, and I love
Heck,
it.
I don't even like peas. I don't even like peas, but I'll eat pea salad.
What?
Pea salad.
You want to be a bee farmer?
Why is that cat down here?
No, I don't like peas. I would not eat peas.
Is that the cheese puffs?
Yeah, those cheese puffs. Damn, I'm hungry.
Oh, you got cheesy puffs.
It's cheese.
Vegetables
balls.
are food that
Oh,
I should eat.
shit.
Give him
Got the
a- give him
cheese
a
balls.
But I'll eat pea salad though.
I want some. Yum. Damn it, you're making me hungry.
I know. I wish
I thought he was doing the giveaway.
I wish my fingers would be.
I don't know how any of you guys do vegetables.
So since everybody's showing their shit, this is my shit.
What is
What is that?
the hell is that?
It's kimchi.
All right.
Oh, I love kimchi.
I like kimchi. I'm not gonna lie.
Not me.
I'll rock
Not
with
me.
kimchi.
Fermented cabbage, everybody.
I've
Fermented
never
cabbage.
had kimchi.
It's
I've
spicy
seen
fermented
it how it's
cabbage.
made, and it just looks
Spicy
rancid.
fermented cabbage. Awesome.
You guys might call me gross, but have you guys ever had this?
Was that mayo chip?
Mayo ketchup?
That's disgusting.
Tyler hates
wants it.
mayonnaise.
I'm about to go
then-
break out my cottage cheese.
Oh God, no! Please don't bring cottage cheese in here. What is that, Tater?
This is Tater's special tincture.
Vegetable glycerin?
Yeah, we make vegetable glycerin tincture too. Cannabis love.
You make it
Cannabis
yourself?
love. Yeah, I have a yes. We make it ourselves. I have this little thing. If y'all ever want to do it, and it's not just for canna. It's for like if you want to make rosemary oil or anything. But this little thing is called what is it called? The Mighty Fast Herbal Infuser. And
The
I
herbal
love it.
infusion.
And you can infuse butter, oil, alcohol. It's a really plug for the herbal infuser.
That's an easy way to make your can of butter.
Yes, and it also has you can make it in 30 minutes, you can make it to 90, or you can do it for like 4 hours or something. And it does the whole temperature, and it's awesome.
Hey, I got a
We
quick
love
question.
it.
I got a quick question
Trash
for
can.
Shanester.
That one is way better than the magic butter machine.
Shanester, are you at work in the bathroom or
Yeah.
are you at home?
All right, come on. Ah,
What's up, Highly Combustible? You've never jumped into one of my live streams before. How you doing?
Yeah.
And then, Hailey, I forgot Hailey's here. Look, bud. So I know you probably can't see this. Can y'all see the press? It's dark. Hold on.
I'm doing good.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to look for something, but I lost it.
So this,
yeah, me too.
which
My
we have
vape.
a hydraulic one, but we can't really like
Oh,
down
it's
here.
a
It's
beautiful
kinda hard
press.
to-
Mine's under my
it has
desk.
to have an air compressor, but that's how we make our rosin. Oh, sorry.
Shanester, jump on, bro.
Shanester.
Yeah.
Shanester.
No. In the random.
And then to
Bye.
plug for Focus V vapes, if you do the dab, this is awesome.
I'm hoping that by participating in the community live streams, I'll get the balls to do my own live streams.
Yeah, man. We'll jump on.
I thought you were already doing lives on Twitch.
Click the link. It's easy.
I would do some more
I
live
did
streams,
too,
the
but I
last
got
time
tired of talking to myself.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's rough.
You gotta let me know when you're going live, and I'll come over and hang out.
Yeah. I see you everywhere else, Hailey.
I would
Hailey,
do
I
some
would
more
so
live
hang
streams.
out with you as long as we can smoke the bomb.
I would do some more live streams, but
I see
I'm not
Amy
going to.
everywhere.
I know. I'm like a YouTube hoe. I'm just kidding.
No, she ain't lying.
Fuck you. You're
You ain't
whatever.
lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah, you've been around a few places too.
I get around.
We know.
But no, I would do some more live streams. But the last time I did a live stream,
There's about a 90% chance that if I go on a live stream, she's gonna be there.
About
I'm
90.
usually here, Triple T, Mikey D, and if nobody else is on and I'm bored, then I'll see if something's on. But yeah,
I'm thinking about going back live again, probably sometime next week. Talking back to a truck driver.
Who else is doing live streams on the regular other than Alpha and Sweeney?
We Schemes live all the time, and if you ain't checked out We
XMC's live a bit too. That's I think. I know it was.
I'll get involved in all of them.
You can check me out, but I don't know when I'm going to go live again.
Jason's got bad blood with We Scheme. Let me
See
back up.
Peerless.
Yeah, I'm good on Wii Scheme.
Let me
The less
let
we
me
talk
back,
about him, the better.
let me back up on plugging We Scheme. Buddha Slim and Peerless Recordings, they've been rocking a lot of lives too lately.
I think the two that I ran into highly. I think it was XMC and I think it was Tulip Mafia.
Yes.
I never
used
caught
to
Tulip
hate
live
Wii Scheme,
before, and he was
but
live
he's
on
actually
that. But I
grown
fell
on me.
asleep during that.
We Scheme, I never heard of him.
Oh shit, We Scheme's in the chat.
We
Jason,
Scheme,
I don't know.
We Scheme. You want to jump in the?
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's get him.
Oh,
Let's get him.
Come on!
Let's get him.
That's funny.
Scheme,
Let's get him.
He makes
come in.
me
Let's talk it
laugh.
out.
Come
Let's talk it
on.
out.
Oh,
We
love him.
Scheme.
Like I
We
love
Click
him.
the
He's-
link, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, hey,
shit.
no, this
Bring 'em on, bring 'em on.
this will be epic if We
We are
Scheme
not
joins.
worthy. We are not worthy.
Oh, we are very
Come in, man.
worthy.
Is that true? Is that really gonna happen? That'll make my night, man.
I love
We
We
Scheme.
Scheme. I mean, I'm not just saying that. I was plugging him a minute ago, but like,
Dude,
I like him too.
No,
I never heard of him.
I love that son of a bitch. Like he is.
I never heard of
He
him.
cracks me up.
Jason, he said he don't know who you are though, but he didn't like your Cali Dream. But I was there on that night.
We Scheme is for sure top 5.
Yeah,
He
we
Even though I
told me-
used to despise
He
him.
told me I needed auto tune, and I don't do auto tune, bro.
Oh, no.
Oh shit! Oh
Oh,
wait,
shit.
Yo,
No single.
Oh,
You know, I'm going to say this.
Yes,
Highly,
no.
hang on.
This is awesome, yo.
Hang on,
It
guys.
is.
Scheme.
Yeah.
You know what up?
Now
Can you
he's
hear
just
me?
fucking with us.
Now let's see if Let's see if I can get this to work.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah,
have made my night.
I was doing my late night live stream hopping from people I'm subscribed to.
Yeah.
And then like as soon as I joined in, I was like, did they say Scheme? I was like, why are they talking about me? And then I was like, oh, they are talking about me. I guess I should say something.
Yeah. What's up, brother?
What's up?
How you doing?
Apparently Jason hates me. I don't think I know who you are, but
I wouldn't say
Hey,
hate, man. I don't have time to hate nobody, but you and I, we have a disagreement on something. That's what I'll say.
that's fine. I'm sure I have a lot of disagreements with a lot of people. It doesn't bother me though. I don't really care.
That's what I said about politics earlier. I was talking about politics. I'm like, I'm a firm libertarian. Like I'm probably, a little right of center right, but I'm like, I feel like We Scheme is closer to me than like most of the people that I see talking about politics these days. I'm like, so, I know what it's like to have a disagreement with like 90% of the people who want to talk about it anyway.
Congrats on 15K, by the way.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Yeah. I saw the title. I was like, hey, 15K. Look, man, people should be pulled up. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can't wake up some of my Discord people. Tell them to say hi.
Yeah,
bring what you do.
There you go.
Awesome.
That's what's up.
You so made my night. Alpha, I fucking love you, and I love this dude because I just love his reactions too because it's so brutal. He's brutal, and I love it.
I do want to say this though.
I mean, to both right and left.
I do want to say this though, Scheme. This has been in my mini fridge above my computer for like a month now. How mad does this make you?
What do you have? I can't.
Like
hold on. Let me see.
Oh no!
I've got a bunch of Surge.
It's like, but I
It's so
mean, it's like almost all the way full. Like I pulled it up.
Sad. That's sad. You shouldn't waste it. You shouldn't waste Surge.
Hold on. I was in Afghanistan for 6 years. Now Thailand. When did Surge come back?
Surge never really came back. They just made it so you can order it through like Amazon and crap. It's in local gas stations some parts of the country, and now it's not going to be anymore because Coke doesn't want to keep canning it.
Yeah, it's they canceled on Here Where I Live at.
What was that?
They canceled it where Here I Live at in Illinois.
Oh yeah, they canceled it in Indiana too. But some nice enough fans who have been able to get their hands on it have sent me some to try to build up my stock.
I got a case of it.
There's a gas station 2 minutes from my house that still has like a whole rack of it. I've been meaning to buy it and send it to you, and I haven't had a chance yet.
It's so expensive to send it to me. You don't need to do that.
Well, I mean, I'm going to. Like,
I'm not going to say no because I love Surge, but
yeah.
I got a case of it.
I love how he says, I'm not going to say no. Go ahead and send the shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Do it, Tyler. I'll pitch in for shipping.
I've already committed. I'm gonna get the whole thing and send it to you because like it's the only place around here I've seen it, and you're the only person I know in the world that likes it that much. But
so I want to know which one of my many opinions pisses off Jason.
Well, it's not your opinion that bothered me. What bothered me was that you skipped certain parts of my song, and you kind of skipped in some parts on the verses, so you didn't get the full context of each verse. You know what I mean?
Which song?
That's what bothered me. I mean, for My Cali Dream.
I think I remember like the art for that one.
I'll play it if you want.
I want to hear it.
It's like video game, like
No, it's not one of those videos. And I changed the artwork on it. It has a car on it now. It used to be the bridge from the PCH.
Yeah, it was the bridge thing. That's right.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
I think at least I make at least 3 enemies every reaction stream to small artists, and then I keep doing it because like I don't care, man. Like when I was it's still now even, but when I was coming up, like when people would listen to my stuff, right. Oh boy, the stuff they would say, professional or non-professional or left side, right side. I just kind of always just make my music and then say what I think about other people's music, bad, good, or the other way. And yeah, during my streams, man, I skip through shit. I don't listen to the whole song like fucking ever. unless like I really like it. And I put that like in 7th place. I'm like, I ain't gonna listen to the whole thing. I'm just gonna pop in, pop out, get through as many as I can. But yeah, I pissed off a lot of people. That makes sense that you're one of the guys I pissed off from a song. Now it's all coming together.
This is
because
so
like
much
the
fun.
whole thing is like, look, I like when you see you didn't like the hook, I was like, okay, fine, you don't like the hook, that's cool. I can deal with that. But the fact that you just kept skipping through and cut off some of the verse, so you didn't hear the full verse, you know what I mean? That's what kind of bothered me because I'm like,
well, I mean,
bro,
lyrics
you don't like the hook, but at
versus
least
sound are going to be like
play out
real
each-
different though.
Right, but I'm like, dude, at least play out the rest of the song so that way you can give it a full chance. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like when you skip it, it's like you're not even trying, bro.
Oh no, I'm trying. I mean, there's a difference. Like, I don't need to hear the entire song to understand the feel of the song if I'm going to like it or not, right? If you got some bars in there that I'm not going to hear, it's not going to make that big of a difference if I'm already not liking how the song sounds, right? And I'm probably going to be talking about the tonality of the song or the mix of the song or the way you sit on the beat. That's not going to magically change by sitting through the whole beat, especially when you've been doing music as long as I have. You can kind of understand where the song's at. Now, there's probably parts that slap for you that you really like that I didn't get to, and that's, you know, going to be one thing or the other, but it's not going to change my entire perception on the song if I hear a little more of it. But it's my streams, I always tell people it's going to be a real frustrating listen because unless I'm already fucking with the song, it ain't going to get played through. We're going to be skipping it, and that's to everyone. I've done that to huge artists. I mean, Knox got pissed at me once because I did that to him the first time Knox was ever on one of my streams. I skipped through his entire verse to get to Crip's verse, and that's Knox. He's like, he's pro level. He's pro level talent, and I did that to him. So it's not like I'm just coming at you. That's just literally how I do these things so I can get through like 200 songs in fucking a few hours. So it's not personal at all.
Okay.
And I don't want you to take it sideways or like feel like you have to hold resentment against me for it or feel like you don't want to like it ain't that deep, man. If I didn't like the song, it's not that deep. It doesn't make it a bad song. My opinion's not that important. I'm loud with it. When people
Tyler, you should play
Can I
Wolf.
say- I mean,
The
can I
co-
just
you know,
say that he sounds
both
like
you
the
guys are on
Simon
it.
Cowell of freaking YouTube.
of YouTube
Like, you know.
reactors. Yeah. And I'd
Yeah, I
be
mean,
glad
not
for
to
it.
be
I
mean,
love Simon.
I mean, that's what, but I'm just saying, it's like whether we like it or not everybody's going to like somebody's freaking song. And if you put it
Right,
out
and I
there, you just got to
understand that.
get ready for the critique.
Dude, my music is like so polarizing and weird, right? So I'm gonna get grilled more than most people if like my music gets put in a reaction stream, especially if someone doesn't know who I am. They're gonna be like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Listen, I'll say I did a reaction.
I mean,
to some
personally, I don't like We Scheme's music. I mean, not to be mean, like I've
No, I
listened
mean,
to
it's
some of it,
weird
but it's
music.
not like I dig it. I don't
Like
hate
it's
it, but
weird. Most people aren't gonna fuck with it for sure. But like I've been on reaction streams where they do the same kind of shit where they hack and slash and don't play the whole song. And I mean, if that's what you're walking into, just know that's what you're walking into.
I'm sorry. I just got to say that I haven't heard a lot of your music, but I was on one of your streams one night, and your Flowers to Mom song, that song hit me hard, like for real. So
I did
liked it.
I did not too long ago. Because I'd always rocked with We Scheme's reactions. I'd rocked with like his game streams and everything. And I checked out You're Sad. Like I was like, okay, I've been riding with this guy for a minute. Like I got to check out his song. And I did the reaction to it. And I'm like I hope this isn't like his best song. You know, I said that in the reaction.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And I'm like,
that song I literally made on like a whim.
yeah. And I mean, it was cool. Like he commented back, he's like, yeah, I made this in a day. I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. Like, you know, I mean, whatever. But I mean, you know, like, I mean, and that's the thing, like, you know, it's not about hate.
Yeah,
like
I always I never like am trying to like hate on someone or discourage their music. I'm just gonna, this is what I like, this is what I didn't. But bro, you know, most people don't fuck with my music. The only thing I'll say is the kind of music I've had experience with in the industry throughout my career prior to The Mask, like has given me a certain understanding for talent scoping, if nothing else. For like, this is what most people would want. I've only ever tried to make a song appealing to other people like once deliberately, and it was my song Hit Me, which is usually the song I direct people to if they want to get introduced to what it is that I do. And that's like that song, I think just recently like breached 50K streams through YouTube and Spotify and shit. So it's like the one song that's been the most popular of mine. I'm like, well, yeah, it's because I actually designed it to be almost a little less weird, so other people might fuck with.
You know, I think people are fucking with your polls more than your music, which is hilarious, man.
Dude, abuse the community tab. The community tab, the algorithm loves, bro.
I can't figure out how to do it. I've never. Every time I try to upload a. Dude, your polls are. I vote on every single one.
Dude, they pop up for everyone, and it reminds people that my channel exists.
I have no idea how to do it yet, but when I figure it out, I swear to God, like I'm gonna design mine after yours, and not to bite on your style, but they're hilarious. They're like more butt stuff.
Oh yeah. Not even gonna lie, I've been ripping off Scheme lately because like I noticed I'm like when I post a poll, I get like 190 views and votes in a couple of days versus if I post like just a post.
No one looks at it ever. Yeah. The polls are where it's at, man.
I'm like, so I mean, I totally ripped you off from that. Like, I'm not.
I think a lot of people figure that out. They're super sensitive, like, oh, that's my thing. I'm like, bro, it's fucking YouTube, man. You're not stealing shit from me.
I'm straight up telling you I'm biting.
You take whatever you want. You fucking put on a mask tomorrow and say hello, welcome to another edition of Sweeney Stream.
Yes,
and I won't give two fucks, bro. It's not that original or creative what I'm doing.
Exactly.
Real talk.
Yeah, you have a YouTuber. You have a YouTuber who goes by the name of H2O Delirious. His gimmick is that he doesn't show his face at all. You don't see him at all. You see just like a cartoon caricature of him wearing the Jason Voorhees hockey mask and a blue hoodie.
Kind of like Corpse Husband too is anonymous. Right. There's a lot of anonymous YouTubers out there.
You want to hear something funny?
100. Hang on 1 second.
But I want to hear something funny.
No, for real. When I first started watching We Scheme, I seriously thought that you were oh shit. Mac Lethal.
Mac Lethal. Usually it's Crypt. Everyone always thinks I'm Crypt for some reason.
Two different color skin.
No.
I don't think you look anything like Crypt. I don't really get that, but yeah.
We don't have the same body structure.
No, it was the voice. It was the voice. Because I don't know.
Oh yeah, because the voices are similar.
I could see Mac Lethal more than Crypt, but I always get Crypt. Like Mac Lethal actually makes sense. We have a similar body structure.
Yeah.
He's got that goofy, dopey voice like I do. Like I could actually see that.
Well, here's the thing.
I was really sus. Because I think it was probably a Tom McDonald or some reaction that I was watching. I'm like and you weren't digging it very much. And I'm like,
Mac Lethal? No, Mac Lethal would be a lot less subtle than that.
Well, here's the thing. We Scheme was at Crypt's barbecue, the first annual like YouTuber deal. And Crypt was behind the like mixing board with the microphones and the wireless like earpieces. Like, so there's no way to Crypt and We Scheme could be the same person, right? So
we took many pictures together there too, and we're on
I saw the whole thing. Yeah, I watched the whole thing, man. I saw Arctic Kicks there, Mile High.
We had a whole reaction with all of us like sitting there, like postcard, Arctic Kicks, myself, Crypt, April G, Todd, all of us reacting to Epic Lloyd Cypher. I'm like, bro, you literally could see Crypt and I talking in the same room.
I know, right? Like so anybody that says like
figured this out.
Like anybody that says like I think he's Crypt is the like, are you not having a vision of people on the same screen but they're not the same person? It doesn't make sense.
Crypt and I have done live streams since together. Like we played each other in Call of Duty. I'm like, if you think I'm Crypt, you just don't pay attention to it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You can't body structure like you said.
I'm confident anyway that if We Scheme were like an internet personality, it has to be one that is lower than his current level of success.
Yeah, I'm not a current internet personality aside from Scheme, and my past ones you've never heard of unless you were really deep into the mid 2000s nerdcore scene because
I was, but
so maybe if you were into the MySpace nerdcore, because I charted the MySpace nerdcore many times back in the day.
I think
Jiminator, no.
I think we're probably close to the same age.
I don't know. I was born in the 80s.
I was born
Thank
in
you, Amy.
like
I wasn't trying to cut him off.
I was born in 1990, so I mean you're a little bit older than me, but you can't be much.
I was born in 1980.
There you
I was
go.
I was born in '96.
Guys, stop giving out all your personal information on the internet.
I was born in
I know, right?
1974. I live in
people. Okay, I got a question for you, Stream, right quick.
Yeah.
Before I go, I got to go use the restroom. But I got to ask you a question.
Go for it.
Have you ever heard of Matt PFV?
Yeah, Postcard.
Yeah, Postcard. Yeah. You know he did a reaction on one of your songs. I mean, well, not a reaction, but a live reaction on one of your songs.
I'm not surprised. We just did a song together recently.
Yeah, I thought I remember you from somewhere.
Yeah, I love Matt. Matt and I.
Yeah.
Matt's one of the
And
guys
I
I
would-
talk to the most in this community.
Yeah, and I was in Matt's live stream one night. on
I'm glad he
football.
was. I'm glad he was checking out my stuff. Good old Matt. I love
Yeah.
that guy. He's
Yeah.
a good guy.
And I want to do a song with him, but shit, he said he won't do a song with me.
He just said no.
Yeah, he said no. Now, hey, can I even donate him?
I gotta say,
$5?
I wasn't a fan of Scheme at first, but he grew on me like a herpy.
I mean, that's the best way to grow.
Hey, that's the best way to do it. And I thought I heard you
Dude, and herpes are for life, man. That's love. Herpes are
That
for
is
life.
love. Yeah, that's like infinity.
Yeah, and that is what.
I mean,
Thank you.
you'll try to
Exactly,
forget me
it's
for a while,
always
and then I'll
good
sneak
here.
back up as a itch in your butt stuff, and that's
Yeah.
for life.
There's a fan that kept on requesting your
Up in the
song.
Alpha stream right here.
But there's a
Hey,
fan that kept
Tyler,
on requesting
I'm
your
gonna
song,
go,
and one of
but I'm gonna have
Matt's
to
live streams.
say that We Scheme. Thank you so much for gracing your presence. It just made my night. Oh my god, I've had a
I don't
shit
know why
week.
I'm making anybody's night, but
Hey,
I'm glad.
you made my night.
You're cool. You say shit that we all freaking say too, but you just say it better.
I mean,
Well,
I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you stopping by, but I mean, that's like, you know, I mean, I rock with your stuff a lot. I feel like we have pretty similar stuff, like, because I mean, I can't tell you how many times I get called out for all the pauses and everything, and it's always reassuring to me when I see someone who gets called out more for the pauses.
Oh, I get called out so much.
I like your pause
so do I.
counter thing you have.
Yeah, the
It's
pause
fun.
counter happens on the ERB ones only because that crowd gets the most upset for pauses for some reason. So that's the one. So
Yeah.
they get the pause counter because they're the ones that get mad at it the most.
Listen, man, I straight up, I'm like, I pause my reactions constantly because, like, I want to talk about it. Like, I'm not just like, I don't want people to watch me listen to a song. Like, I want to talk about the song.
That's
and
right.
like, every so often, it's like, can you just let the song play? Can you let the song play?
No!
Go listen to the damn real song.
Yeah, listen to the
Like,
song
go
if you want to.
Video. Go watch the video on
I'm
your
not
own
just
time.
exactly. I'm not just stealing this person's content right now. I'm trying to do my own thing. That's what fair use is. Come on, get on.
Exactly.
My favorite thing about growing, aside from the fact that this is like my only job now, which is amazing. My favorite thing has been there are too many comments for me to honestly keep up with them anymore. So now if like there's a comment that even seems like a hate comment, I don't even have to think about reading it. It's great.
You know, I'm
not-
sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. Just to help you with the algorithm, I almost commented on your last Tom McDonald reaction. How are you gonna say that this is a? And I'm mentioning this because I said it earlier in the stream. How are you gonna say that this is a? What's his name even?
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro catchphrase. If you don't watch Ben Shapiro,
My wife watches some Ben Shapiro.
I mean, I watched some Ben Shapiro.
Oh, Mrs. Scheme is smart. I love her.
On one of your
she watched a little Crowder, but we got her over that because even Crowder was too extreme for her. But she still rocks some Ben Shapiro.
Listen, Steven Crowder is insane. I genuinely enjoy the Prove Me Wrongs. Like, I like watching those just because I enjoy watching people debate, you know.
Yeah.
But Steven Crowder's like his mug plug show and all that stuff. Like it disgusts me. Like
yeah, I enjoyed the meme. Change my mind. And then one time I heard him talk about how proud he is that he'll never change his mind, and he thought that's a good thing to never have your mind changed on anything, even when new information is presented to you. I'm like, bro, you're literally proud of being delusional.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead,
terrible at interrupting. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Amy.
She really is. It's not just now.
No, I really am. But
Go ahead.
it's relevant. So, and because he's actually here, I can, ask. I was on one of your questions chats one night, and I asked a question about something about like the Myers-Briggs and INTP, and you're like, I already answered that. I was like, shit, because I missed it. I missed what you said. I was like, damn. But
You're like, what are you asking? Like the validity of it, where I am on it? Like what was the question?
I don't remember the exact question, but I hear you talking like a lot of psychology stuff. Like I think I asked what your thoughts were on it.
I mean, it's based on Jungian psychology, so it's solid.
Right.
It's a really good way for people to understand just general ideas of their personality. It's really, it's a decision-making predictor more than anything.
Right. Well, I know for myself, I'm an INTP. So it's, yeah.
Yeah, it'll let me know in certain situations, how are you going to act?
Yeah.
That's really the purpose of it. And for that, it's extremely effective. For if I want to know how someone's going to act in XYZ situation, and I know they're Myers-Briggs, I'm probably going to be able to predict to a very close degree of certainty how you're going to react to a certain situation. So it's definitely a very valid test so long as it's done properly and administered properly.
Right.
Like actually do it and don't take one of the ripoffs that are on the internet.
Yeah, not one of the internet ripoffs. And when you're taking it with gut responses rather than thinking it through.
Right. The thing my question to that was like, I always, for some reason, would test as like an INFP, and I'm like, no, that's not me. And I finally went and did one, but I did not put my sex in. I just left it neutral. Came out INTP. I'm like, I kind of border, but yeah.
I've taken it a few times, and I'm always an INTJ. But I've taken it, the context of which I've taken it because of my job in the Army. I did military intelligence for 8 years. I've been in situations where it's actually beneficial to understand your results from that.
Yeah.
I've always been an INTJ, and one of the things that's always stressed when you're taking the assessment in a serious situation is really think about every question for at least 10 seconds. And really make sure that you're giving an honest answer on how you would respond, not just like Scheme said, not just a gut reaction to what's being thrown out to you.
Yo, Truck Dog, you've had your hand up like a good student. Hey, Fearless, here. What up?
I do that. Thank you so much. I want to say this right quick, Tyler. I want to say that one of your viewers just subscribed to my channel. Thank you so much, Drew, for subscribing. Wiz Game, got a question for you.
That plug.
No, I'm not plugging. I just wanted to say thank you for that. Wiz Game, I got a question for you. One more question. What is that album that you and PFV came out with?
We don't have an album. We don't have an album in the works, but we released a song, just a goofy meme song about Dogecoin. But I am working on a pop punk album because I made one.
What is that song called?
It's just called "Do It for the Doge." It's a Dogecoin rap. It's one of my most recent.
I heard it that one because he played that one on a video.
Yeah, that one was fun between us. I'm probably gonna get Postcard on this pop punk project though, because he's got the same type of vocals for that. I do one pop punk song, and they demand an album, so here we are.
And you guys need to. If you guys have not yet checked out Postcard, he has some great songs out there.
What's up, Peerless?
Hey,
good to
what's
see
up, man?
you.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, man. Real good. I'll agree on the pop punk thing, man. I really enjoyed that song, bro.
Yep. So we got a whole album coming now.
Not that your other stuff wasn't good, man. That just hit home for me. That was
well. It really, honestly, for my weird vocals and everything, pop punk is one of the only genres that the way I do music actually is correct to the genre. It's very Blink 182 styled vocals that I do. So like for pop punk, like I actually sound like I'm supposed to sound in pop punk, whereas most other genres, it's like it kind of works, but what the hell's going on?
Is it on YouTube?
Which one? The Dogecoin song?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You know what's
Hey,
dope though, man? It's got
have you guys ever heard of Kenny Hoopla?
I don't think so.
When did it come out?
He's been out for about 2 or 3 years, but he's been doing a lot of albums with Travis Barker. From Blink 182.
Dude, Travis does some dope side projects.
Yeah, man. I mean, Kenny Hoopla is about to blow up on my channel because I got like 4 or 5 reactions that are in the bag.
Is he secretly MGK?
No. He's definitely different.
I'm definitely making an MGK reference in this album because the album's name is Pop Punk is Dead. So I'm making a reference to even dead rappers are in pop punk, so you know it's dead.
When did that song come out?
Yo, respect for that one.
I seen his like 45-minute something or other. I'm going.
I was gonna shout that out a second ago because I saw your video you posted earlier.
Yeah,
I was like, "This pop punk's dead, right?" But yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, look, I'm not doing this because it's one of those type of projects that I have to buy instrumentals and hire other people for instrumentals for it because I could play guitar, but I never like my self-made pop punk instrumentals. I'm fine with metal and pop and rap, but pop punk is a certain vibe that I just don't do right on my own. So I was like, if you guys really want this album, you're paying for the what I have to pay the other people to make it. And like, I was doing that thinking no one's going to do it, but then a stream later, like, all right, I was like, all right, fuck, I guess I'm doing this album.
just going all out, man. Hey, I could live with about 30 more good Charlottes back in my life. Like, I mean, I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Hey, Scheme, man, if you ever need a track, man, let me know, bro.
Like an instrumental? I know you that musician life over there, Peerless.
Yeah, for sure.
You dabble in pop punk?
Yeah, and I got some boys that are in a real solid band, man, that are digging right now to get something going. So
I could throw you some drums down. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Heck, I would have written a song myself, but I don't know how to do it.
Hey, I heard Peerless's song the other day when Tyler put a reaction out to it, and I never knew because I saw Peerless reactions to like Elite Bati and like some Indonesian people.
Pops off.
Yeah,
man.
So
joke, man.
So, but then he came out like with what I saw was like a hip hop song on a beach or something. It was pretty cool, man. The music is good. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Why, man? It's the song
I like
listen to. You know what I mean?
Peerless is one of those traditionals. I always like listening to Peerless because especially in the YouTube rap scene, there's not a lot of music. That's gonna sound mean, but there's not a lot of musicians in the YouTube underground scene. There's a lot of people that can really rap and really spit and are really good at that, but there's not a lot of musicians. So anytime I see someone that's like, oh, I could tell right away, I'm like, oh, it's a musician. Hello, hi, friend. Peerless is one of those. So I always get happy when I see Peerless. I'm like, musician, you understand things. Yay. You play instruments and stuff.
I try to.
It's funny. On one of your streams or something, one night Scheme, I suggested either Linkin Park's "Numb" from Alipata or Red Hot Chili Peppers. You're like, to the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but then you did do "Numb." I was like, yeah,
"Numb" is dope. But
Red Hot Chili Peppers. I cannot rock with that.
Have you caught his Californication cover yet, though, Scheme?
No, and I'm avoiding it because I know I'll try to talk about the Red Hot Chili Peppers and piss off a lot of people. So there's plenty of other Elite Bata I could check out.
No,
it's really good though. It's really good.
I'm sure it is.
What about Toxicity? Have you?
I'm definitely gonna check that one out. It's not on his channel anymore, so it's like a re-upload I have to find.
Oh,
but apparently he sings in that one, so yeah, I'm definitely going for that.
Yes, Chuck Dog, you got your hand up again.
Still got your hand up.
He's like some kid in class.
Lord of Darkness says something. To you.
Lord of Darkness. Oh, a question for AlphaTyler.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm used to raising my hand whenever I have a question.
He said, "What
It's
is
much more
y'all best
polite than
advice
me.
on someone who want to start getting into music or start rapping? We Scheme somewhat heard me rap.
Do it.
Oh yeah, it was way too quiet under the beat. I couldn't really hear it.
So what I would say, I mean, is if you want to get into it, first of all, do it. Because I mean, it's just like starting. Like I started this reaction channel. I hadn't rapped in 13 years. I put up my a song in December, and then I put out another one in January, and I have another one coming February. Well, tomorrow now technically because it's after midnight. But
you and I got one together.
yeah, and then me and Jason have one. But like, really, I mean, if you want to make music, do it because you're just going to keep procrastinating. But the only thing I would say, because Scheme said that your vocals were a little bit low. I mean, either really learn how to mix, like really invest in how to mix, or find someone who knows how. Like, I spend a lot of time like showing people how I mix, but a lot of what I mix is mixed by feel. It's not based on like, it's not by like some like Full Sail is not going to teach you to mix the way that I mix. It's 100% by feel, by the voice, by the instrument, you know, and it depends because I mixed rock vocals and rock tracks a lot back. And so like, you know, a lot of the way that I look at mixing is a part of the artistic expression. A lot of the way that a lot of rap songs need to be mixed now, especially with a beat and then a vocal track, is a lot different than the way that I want to mix. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. AlphaTyler, I just sent you a song that I wrote.
Okay.
So, I mean, I would say like, obviously you have to do it if you want to do it. One thing that I think a lot of people knew.
Hey, Scheme, got a question.
Oh, okay. That was like sudden.
I think because Holly's in Thailand, I think he's got a little bit of a delay. So go ahead and finish what
Sorry,
you were
I didn't mean to
saying.
cut you off. I got a lag on my end. Go ahead.
I was like, whoa. All right. But one thing I would caution that happens a lot to folks as they're new, like for while you're learning how to figure stuff out, probably with rap, unless you have natural rhythm, you're going to even be learning how to like rap on the rhythm of the beat, have cadence, have flow, blah, blah, blah. Do a lot of covers of other artists to kind of try to practice flows and sing along with them, you know, do it karaoke style. And then don't be uploading everything you do like publicly, because you'll just get some stuff. You'll either get people too embarrassed to give you honest feedback and gassing you up when they shouldn't, or you're just going to see things that are so terrible you'll never want to do music again. So I would say just show people who like, you know, will give you honest but not life soul crushing feedback, and just kind of keep growing from there. But I see a lot of people who are just, I'm going to upload everything to the internet. I'm like, well, you're not going to be in music very long unless you started out really good, because you're just going to be like struck with crippling depression. But anyway,
Tater monkey.
Back to the other question, I suppose.
We got to give Holly like a 5-second pause here.
Yeah.
I got to say this, Tater monkey.
The other question was
killing
on your
me.
Hit Me video. It's a phenomenal video. Is that something that you put together yourself, or was that just something that you threw a bunch of money at, or
both? Hit Me is the only video I ever actually hired a professional videographer for, because I knew it was the song that had like the most crowd appeal. So that was the one I was going to put money into. So I hired the guy to film it, but everything else was just my blood, sweat, and tears, right? I got some people who were willing to drive out to be in the video, who are just, you know, channel supporters. The Slashers, Depraved Slasher and Hella came out. They're another reaction channel if you know them. They came out to help and be in the video. But yeah, all of the editing, all of the post work, all of the props, the finding the place to do it, the concept of the video, how it was going to be filmed. I was the writer, producer, director, blah, blah. I just got someone to film it with a nicer camera than I have, but everything else was me.
So Tater said, damn island service. I'm guessing that's why she dropped off. Much aloha, blessings to all. If anyone is ever in Mahuta, Maui, let me know. Love to show you the island. Thanks for the grace of the presents to
Maui. Yo, I love Hawaii, and Maui is my favorite of the islands. All right, I know whose house I'm crashing at if I find myself back in Hawaii. Let's go, Maui.
Tater does have an open invitation to come and crash on her floor for a few days if you need it. So I'm just saying, I'm going to go ahead and extend that to you.
Yo, I love
your whiskey.
And she does provide the air mattress, she said.
It's a queen size air mattress, though.
Let's go.
Right. If I could make it to Hawaii, I'd be sleeping on a cold, hard floor. I wouldn't give a crap.
Honestly, in Hawaii, I'll be like, let's go beachside. Just sleep on the beach. But I don't know when I'm ever making it back there with, a kid on the way. It's a tough trip. It's like basically like going overseas. It's like especially from the Midwest, it's like a 14-hour flight.
I feel like I got robbed. Like I lived in Oahu for 3 years. Like I missed everything good.
Man.
Truck Dog, what's up?
We are forgetting Peerless down here recording.
Peerless. Oh yeah.
Man.
We don't want to forget him down here.
I'm not forgetting Peerless.
He's just chilling. He's vibing. He's eating some good food.
Yeah, he's eating.
Peerless, got a question for you.
What's up, bro?
So, what kind of music reactions do you do?
Check out his channel.
I do a lot of stuff, man. Just trying to open the catalog up. That's the thing. It's hard because you can do stuff and nobody gives a crap, and then you do stuff that you think's no good and lots of people care about it.
Isn't that the truth?
It is, man.
It's hard to tell. It's hard. It's so
I'm gonna have to check out
unpredictable.
your channel. Is it the same as your name here?
What's that, buddy?
Is it the same as your name here? I'll subscribe to you right now.
Yeah, Peerless Recordings.
Let me see if I can get a copy of the name. I'll subscribe right now.
We got a lot of different stuff, man. From independent artists to fighting to rock to Indonesian stuff, all kinds of stuff, man. Tom McDonald, Adam Calhoun.
I'll probably have to check it out later.
But you know what I learned, man? I'll be honest with you, man. Nobody really gives two hoots what I have to say about in the rap community. So just step to the side.
It doesn't matter.
It's like I tried to I don't rap, man. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a rapper. I don't know why people think I'm a rapper. I'm not a rapper.
I wrote rap a verse that I have right now, but I don't want it. I don't want to get.
I just put some stuff together for people in my studio and my son and some guys I knew.
I have a rap, but I don't want to get AlphaTyler here in trouble for saying it. They say it's bad language. They say it's bad language. I don't want to get him in trouble.
But when you see the love as a reactor that comes from certain communities, like when you start doing those things, like it's so hard not to branch out. That's why I branched out away from just doing rap, just doing country rap and stuff. And I know a lot of people get mad at me sometimes because I go away from it, but
you got to do something. You got to show your community that you want to do it.
And my fans learned to stop trying to tell me what to do a long time ago.
Yeah.
Tyler, I just sent you something funny on IG.
And Peerless, can you message in chat so that way I can copy and copy your name?
Yep.
Hey, I just noticed the Tater Monkey couch is here.
Oh no, Tater
I had to
Monkey.
tell my viewers, man,
I
calm the
was
hell down
going
with
to
this
say,
stuff.
because I heard that you had said that Maui was your favorite place. But anyway, hence why I'm still living here, because I can't. Maui's awesome, man. I don't know what it is. It's just, but it's
The
so
pineapple
annoying
there is
too, though.
different than anywhere else, too. It's not fair.
Okay, we scheme. I just moved. So, but one of these days you'll have to plan or whatever. But I have grown my own pineapple.
Oh my God. And I was
my
just
other
talking about the Maui
other
pineapple.
Yes,
all right, so
and
I've got to do
I understand, Maui.
I need a Hawaii tour. Just like someone give me a venue that people for some reason want to watch my stupid music, and then I'll get pineapple.
You know what?
Right?
Do it. Peerless, I just subscribed to you. I don't know if you got it.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Amy, did you just turn purple?
What?
You turned purple.
Amy gets a lot of weird things going on over there. Okay,
She's got a purple
actually,
stripe.
No, I'm actually in the middle of sending you a picture, We Scheme. I sent it to Tyler too. I just that was kind of funny.
Sounds sketchy.
No, here.
If I,
Check your
I'm
IG.
trying-
Check your
Amy, my
IG.
wife is right here.
I'm trying to get Alpha. I'm trying to get Alpha Big Buzz. Would love to get We Scheme. Like we could really break freaking Maui. And one of my really good friends has just opened a sports bar and grill that is a comedy slash music slash grill. So hey, it could be
Scheme,
in the
Maui
works,
soccer.
man.
Let's go.
It could be.
Man,
Let's go.
I
Hey.
don't want to take a pregnant wife and child to Maui.
She'll be pregnant soon. I'll leave her at home. You leave Mrs. Scheme at home. Like,
They'll just hang out with each other. We'll just run.
I'm totally down. I'm totally down to
I
travel.
will be more than happy.
I love Maui, man.
I'll go too.
When the baby is born and all that good stuff, like I get it. It's expensive. Well, actually, it's not expensive because I'm buying a ticket from Texas to here, and I'm like, damn, why couldn't these been the prices? Because they some cheap prices, people.
Gator, can I
But
come
you got to
too?
go through the COVID bullshit, though. It is bullshit. We're living in commie world over here.
it was like 1,200 round trip from Hawaii to Kentucky last time I did it. Is that still like close to what it is?
No, it's way cheaper.
Oh no, like
Yeah,
and
flights are way
now-
cheap now because of the humor.
Because
yeah,
of the
COVID,
situation.
Well, and plus we don't fly. We don't. I'm one of those people that speak with my money. I love Alaskan. Here's a plug for Alaskan Airlines. They're freaking awesome. And they may be a little bit more expensive, but they've got great customer service. They're just, especially if you have kids. Like, anyway.
Alaskan and Delta are like the only ones I'll fly anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sick of trying to save money with Southwest and stuff and then feeling like I'm on a plane that's going to explode with people that I hate in a seat.
That's scary, ain't it?
Yes. And Alaskan is just, they've got nice stuff. But from DFW to OGG with only an hour layover, this is only one way though, which is usually always more expensive. I can get it for $287 on Alaskan.
Dang. And that's like and Alaska's like when you're stuck in the plane for 8 hours, but you don't completely hate your life because they at least give you food and movies and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's like I tell you what, the first time my kid ever had to fly by him or could fly by himself when he turned 12 or 11, whatever the hell it was. They had a 6-hour layover. I mean, something happened and they had 6 hours. He was here on Maui. Not only did they immediately call me, they gave him like $50 food voucher. I mean, it was a lot. And then not only that, they gave us $600 credit to fly anywhere. I mean, they're just awesome. They're just awesome. Well,
I mean,
awesome.
everyone always talks about how like it sucks to fly now. I'm like, yeah, it's because we use the bargain airlines though. There's still good ways to fly. You just have to pay like $100 more each way. But for me, I'm like, it's worth it at this point. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The
and
bargain
that's the
airlines
thing
have
is
gotten so bad.
Like when we were flying, because at one time we had 5 kids, there were 7 of us, so you had to kind of do the cheapy shit. And people were like, how much does it cost? And I'm like, well, you can get here for like $600, but you're going to go, you're going to have like 500-hour layovers everywhere. And I mean, it's cheap, but I would just rather save a little bit extra money and just enjoy my flight.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having to deal with just deal with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like you said with Southwest. I mean, we finally got Southwest to fly over here, and don't get me wrong, it's cheap, but it's like I would rather fly Hawaiian Inner Island because number one, they have their own terminal, and you don't have to get off on the tarmac, and when you go over to Oahu. But 2, it's like you said, it's not like this. Like you're afraid you're about to go down in the middle of the ocean because you're like, I don't know if I trust this shit. I really don't.
Yeah. Don't you got to have a passport too?
Okay, I don't mean to be mean because I get it, but we are America. No, you do not have to have a passport. You got to have a passport.
Hawaii is a part of the United States.
No,
they are one of
have to have a passport if you're of America.
But you do have to go through customs.
Now, if you live in China and you come to Hawaii, yes, you've got to have a visa or a passport or whatever. But if you're an
You-
American coming from the mainland to Hawaii, you do not need a passport.
Okay.
You do have to go through customs though, because you have to.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You have to make sure
No,
you're
you
not
don't.
bringing like crazy flowers or wildlife or anything in.
They
No,
go,
it's
they,
America. It's USA.
Dude, you fill out a questionnaire, and when you leave, you go through an agriculture thing. And let me tell you, people,
Yeah,
I mean, like,
it's
come on.
kind of the same
It's
customs
like
that you have to
TSA.
go
We
through
all
if
know that
you.
shit gets through.
If you drive into California, you
Yeah,
have,
it's the same level of customs you go through California is what I was about to say. If you go in or out of California from Nevada or anywhere, you have to show that you don't have any agriculture or crap like that. It's the same thing to Hawaii. It's not like customs.
But did they pass it that now when you get on the plane you got to have a passport? You go anywhere?
No, you have to have either
You
that
have to
or one
have
of the
a
new Real
COVID
ID
test.
things. There's like something called Real IDs, which you have to get. So your ID.
Oh yeah, the Star ID.
You have to have a
Star
new ID or a passport to really fly
Yeah.
anywhere at this point.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Though you got to have one of them to fly
But
nowadays.
you got to do that to get on any plane. If you went from California to Nevada, you still have to have a Star passport.
Yeah.
I mean, not passport, ID.
You can
Just
update
like
your
for
driver's
sure.
license at the DMV pretty easily. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the
But not the
passport
passport.
card.
And then and also with the agriculture, it's not everything. Like you can take papayas and Maui onions and like certain stuff, but it's all got to be like you can buy pineapples in the airport. It's just got to be USDA certified or whatever.
So, Amy, you having
inspected.
fun with that flippity flip?
Yeah, my phone, it likes to freeze up, so it'll unfreeze if I turn it.
But I will have
It's
to
a-
say that if anybody does come over here, it is one of those things of the COVID. You got to have, you've got to have your COVID negative test in your hand when you're landing. And it's got to be 72 hours before you fly. And if you don't, you got to quarantine. I mean, they're arresting people. And I mean, it's just really sad because it's not trying to get into politics, but it's like, I come from Texas, which is a red state, and I've lived here in Maui for 10 years. And Tyler, and we think you can, that, I mean, we are a $5 billion a year industry, and we have our roads are shit. We have no hospitals. The schools are crap. And you're like, who's getting the money? Nobody can own a gun. I mean, they can, but you have to go through so much. Like you can't have a 10-round clip. It's against the law.
Yeah.
So it's just crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
I have to throw away all of my 30 rounds to come.
So sad.
I'm gonna say this, Tyler. Would you do the giveaway tonight, or are you gonna wait till tomorrow?
I mean, we're just rolling, seeing how things go. I plan on doing it tonight, but it's still open.
You guys have been going live for 6 hours now. My God.
Yeah, we've just been hanging out chatting. We've been talking about anal bleach and God and all kinds of things. Like
and butt plugs and
good butt stuff on this chat. Is that how my name got brought in? Because like I said, when I joined were you talking about anal bleaching? And you're like, speaking of anal bleaching, we scheme.
Speaking of anal bleach.
No, actually, what happened was, or Sweeney had said something about we've talked about.
Sweeney's like,
everything,
not
and I was
me.
like, oh, so you talked about buttholes? No. I said
Yeah, no,
dingleberries.
I didn't
I was
bring
like,
any of that
I've
up.
already covered dingleberries.
I didn't.
Yeah, sweetie, you did bring that up.
No, I didn't bring any of that up. I
But
just
I was saying, because
commented.
I'm
What?
Okay, go ahead and say it, because I know where you brought it up.
I didn't bring anything
No,
up.
I'm the one that brought it up. Tater is the one that brought up the butt shit that started the whole butt plug.
Oh, yeah, that is right.
Tater's like, you
Tater
don't
brought it
take
up.
that credit from me. I'm the one that wants to talk about assholes.
Hey, listen. I think it was
literally yes.
Alyssa.
I
It was
wondering if
it was
they had talked
Alyssa that
about
was.
dingleberries. Has anybody had
Yeah.
issues with dingleberries? Like, is it a real thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's a real thing, but I'm just saying.
Just, clean your ass. I don't know. It's not that hard.
Get a bidet.
And then Tyler said something about bleaching the butthole or something.
I didn't
No,
start
I
that.
did too. I said
Tater
I didn't
continued
realize
it.
that there was actually a real thing about bleaching the
Oh.
buttholes until about 3
Oh
years
no,
ago.
no,
Pluto
you
was just trying to
like
pass
if you're,
everything on to everyone
if you're
else.
doing lots of butt stuff or you like a porn star, you gotta keep that thing bleached out, baby.
Yeah.
See, I'm just one of those
See?
old school mamas
Yeah.
that
Jason.
doesn't do
And-
porn, I guess.
And that
I
was
don't.
the story that I told, was that I walked in one day and I told my wife, you really need to bleach your asshole. Like I mean,
I don't think that's something you tell your wife like right out the gate. Like,
Right.
hey, honey, how was your day? Yo, so that asshole be rank. You gotta bleach it before I go clapping them cheeks again. I'm sick of pulling out and having a brownie on my dick. Let's go. Let's get that
Oh,
cleaned out.
man.
Because I mean,
Steam
like
this-
Chris even brought it up
See,
that
didn't
about
bring it
Debbie
up.
does
Steam over
Dallas,
here.
and that's back. No, that's back in the days when you didn't even like shave down there, like it was good,
Oh yeah.
man. Like
Yeah.
Look,
Oh,
I'm sorry
fucking
that you're
bleaching
from
and
back in
shit.
the day where hygiene wasn't important and you didn't know what crabs were. But now that we know, you gotta trim up the bush, trim the hedges, bleach.
It's hilarious. Like there's no such thing as crabs if you don't have hair. Like
Hey, I have it trimmed down there for about a month.
that's too much information.
Yeah, that's TMI right there.
Tater brought it up.
Dude, Truck
Tater
Dog
brought it
needs
up.
that Manscaped sponsorship over there.
Hell yeah.
Amy, you were very distraught by that. Were you thinking of like going downtown until you're like, oh, he hasn't shaved. I got to cut him out.
I love how
brought up the Manscaped.
I love how every time Peerless jumps on these streams, it's always something just screwed up. Like
Fearless, like, it's
Fearless, what do you got to say, man?
Pierce is trying to hold in his laughter right now.
Hey man,
Truck Dog, I just want to know who you shaved that for.
uh-oh.
I show you from my ex. That's who.
Your ex who?
My ex that I broke up with.
Oh, in case she comes back.
Hell yeah.
She's coming back. She's coming back knocking.
She's gonna find some nice landscape around here.
Hey, just in case.
Hey,
Just in case, man.
Amy will testify. We don't like having to find the worm. Like it better be fucking. It better.
Look,
we don't
let me
like tall grass.
Let me just say
Uh-uh.
that there's not a man I've met that doesn't do like at some point in their life doesn't do some downstairs grooming, some extra cleaning. They don't even have even when you didn't have a significant other, you're thinking, what if some random girl at the grocery store just like wants me to take my pants off? My balls are gonna be nice today. They're gonna be fresh. They're gonna be smelling good. It's gonna be trimmed up. And you're like, maybe someone's gonna be looking at this thing today. Every single man has thought about that consciously when they were getting ready at some point.
I don't disagree.
And if any man says otherwise, they are lying to your damn face.
I'm trimming up tomorrow. I'm trimming up tomorrow.
Just in case.
You're like, that cashier at
No.
the grocery store been giving me a look every day. What if she takes me to the stock room? I got.
I'm trimming my face because all my face is just,
A 5% chance is still a chance, damn it.
on my face beard is just peach fudge.
This it's like for some people it's like them carrying a condom in their wallet for 10 years or whatever.
Exactly.
Hey,
Some
you
people-
might never know,
Hey, you know what kind of wallet I have? I have this kind of wallet.
A Ridge wallet.
Yo, Scheme just shouted out the Amazon ones are better.
Well, they're about the same. There's one thing I forgot to mention that Ridge Wallet is slightly better on. The elastic isn't as tight, so it's a little easier to get cards in and out of the Ridge Wallet.
Yeah, I have
and these are
terrible
pretty
time getting my cards in and out. Like
These are pretty good. I like them. And how
Oh,
much?
no,
I paid,
I think the Ridge Wallet is dope as hell. But
you know how much? You know how much I paid for it? You know how much I paid for this wallet?
Looks like $20.
No,
How much?
a quarter.
A quarter? Damn, good work.
he found the real deals. You need to get up with him next time you're doing it.
I got to get that Wish.com shopping.
No, I didn't even get it.
Now,
I just watched your reaction to the headphone thingy, your review or whatever it was.
Oh, Raycons?
Yeah.
Oh, those are trash.
I got this wallet from a getting place that I go to here where I live at.
I've been using the Raycons consistently now
Yeah.
because I have them.
I go to a malt agency and they had this there and I was like, man, what is this? I was looking at it and I was like, oh, that's a wallet. And I asked him, I was like, how much do you want for it? It's like a quarter. It's like, all right, buy it.
Done.
Hey, Steam, have you heard of Nira headphones?
No, I have not.
You got to check those out, man. They are next level.
Really?
Yeah, they've got in-ears, but they're also wholly, they cover the whole ear, but they also go in ear.
Oh, wait, I have heard of those because Dank Pods reviewed them.
What did they
I
say?
love Dank Pods. He's this crazy Australian audiophile.
What did he say?
He loved them. He
Yeah,
said these are the weirdest things ever, and it took forever for him to get used to the fit of the in-ear and over-ear, but he was like, these are insanely good, but they're just really weird.
They learn your hearing. They learn your hearing.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And the wallet that I have is just right here.
This
All right, so
conversation is so about
the inner ear goes into where the sound goes, and the outer ear is like noise canceling.
It's noise canceling. It's all your subtones, your bass and stuff, because inner ear can't really capture those as well.
I
And
gotcha.
he talked about like the learning thing.
Okay.
And he kind of went over on that. He's like, that really isn't much of a thing when he did like the audio comparison. He's like, it's really just a thing where it EQs itself.
I wonder like how weird that would be, because I normal headphones,
right?
But then you got to try to figure out how to get them in.
Yeah, he said it took a lot of getting used to.
Yeah.
But he said they're really good, and I trust that dude. That dude's like audiophile next level. And what's funny is he's done Raycon reviews twice now. Hated the Raycons. So when I was getting the Raycons, I was like, I have a feeling these aren't going to be good, since DigPod said they're not good. And I've been using them with my Android phone, because I have an Android phone for my Wii Scheme stuff and an iPhone for my personal stuff. And I mean, every time I use them, I'm so frustrated because they look so nice and they pair so easily, but the sound quality is literally the stuff I'd get out of like a $30, $40 pair of Skull Candy wireless, and these things are $80 fucking dollars.
Well, that's my thing. I like what you do with the like.
You know how much I pay for these?
A quarter.
No.
2 quarters.
2 quarters.
2 quarters.
I paid 30. I paid 30. I paid $30 for these headphones.
But what were you saying, Sweeney?
Well, I like what you do with these like product reviews, man. Again, like your polls. Obviously, I like your music. Even though you think nobody does.
More people dislike it than like it, but the people who like it,
I know, but I like good. I
love your music.
But my point is, like your product reviews, like with the colder water, like Tyler has the same, like sponsors with the colder water. Had.
I like Coldest Water. They make a good product.
Yeah, it's just funny for me to like watch, like your stuff. It's hilarious to me actually, and the polls are, I think, the funniest thing.
I love the polls. They're fun.
If there wasn't the polls, I wouldn't have been drawn to your channel, even though I knew your channel back a long ways back.
I've had so many people tell me like, I forgot about your channel. Then I saw one of your polls again. I'm like, yo, I have to keep on the polls because the algorithm might never recommend one of my videos, but man, it's consistent. If you're a subscriber, it's going to show you that damn poll. Remind you
that is true.
You know how much I paid for these?
$5.
$14. You know how much I paid for this?
We're going to find out how much you paid for everything.
You know how much I paid for this?
He's gonna lift his bed up. Do you know how much I paid for this?
He's going to go outside, point at the house. You know how much I paid for this?
I don't own the house. I gotta move. You know how much I paid for this stuff?
This is a good TikTok right here.
$300.
Pay for this. Hey, Tyler, you know how much I pay for this?
How much?
That's a good TikTok, man.
No much. Yeah, that is a good TikTok. You know how much I paid for this?
Just hashtag it, man.
I'm going.
I've never fought, baby.
I'm going to.
You would just have to have some sort of song that happens and a stupid dance, right?
Right.
You do. How much did I pay for this? You put up like the dollar. You say the dollar, and then like the song happens, and you do the dance. Bam! When Gen Z's all about it.
When you guys
throw some money up, like make it rain.
when you guys see this portion of the stream on TikTok with Dogecoin as the background music, don't be
Hey, wait, that's what? It's a perfect collab. We do the Dogecoin song. You know how much I paid for this? And then you say it, and then the Dogecoin thing plays because that's how I got my money. Did it for the Doge. Let's go.
You did it for the Doge, man. I'm still trying to wait for that song.
Oh man. Oh gosh.
Wait, who's playing?
Oh, man.
What is that sound?
Who is
I
playing me?
think that's Truck Dog.
No, this is for your song, man. This is for your song.
Hey, you know how much I paid for this?
You know how much I paid for this?
It wasn't nothing but my name's Chris.
Yeah. You know how much I paid?
My name is Truck Dog.
You know
how much I paid for this?
Truck Dog 23. You know how much I paid for this? How much
I paid a quarter.
Mike? Come on, Truck Dog.
Man, I got a rap to that, but I don't want to rap on the stream.
Come on, man. Give us some hip hop.
Hip hop?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go. Hey,
everybody, be quiet. What you like? I'm gonna rap.
all right.
You know how much I paid for this? You know how much I paid for
Be
this?
quiet. Be quiet. Be
Quiet, shut up,
I'm gonna
man. I'm trying to rap.
No, I'm gonna rap. Be quiet. Everybody, be quiet. I'm gonna rap
How
right
much
now.
I paid for this?
You know how much I paid for this? I paid for a quarter for this. You know how much I paid for this? I paid $1 for this. You know how much I paid for this? I paid $30 for this. You know how much I paid for this?
You got the
Oh
wiggle.
yeah, oh yeah. I paid $200 for my shit. Oh yeah. You know how much I paid for this? I paid $300 for this. Oh yeah. We rapping. We talking about a whole bunch of bars, but we can't sit here and say.
You can't say bars.
You know what? This is officially.
You know what? I'm sorry to say for people in the chat. If you guys want to get mad at me, I'm gonna rap this verse. You know, I got money, yeah, money, yeah. I'm on my game shit like you said at Cambridge. Not enough to motherfucking butts. Pretty swag like a motherfucking run. Every day of the week is the first of the month. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to say this out loud.
Oh,
for iPhone 6. Fuck my nigga.
No. What just happened?
bad word.
I'm sorry. I didn't say the whole thing.
You just ruined the TikTok, man.
The TikTok is dead. You know what I was about to say before that got dropped, and now I definitely stand by it. I would say this is officially the whitest thing I've ever been a part of.
Yes.
And that just solidified it. Like,
Yes.
like this, I've never been a part of something this level of white in my whole pale Hispanic ass life. I'm like the whitest Hispanic person you'll ever meet, but this is definitely like I appreciate this. This is the most like white thing I've ever been a part of. Yo,
hey, you ain't the only Hispanic brother up in here. Just so you know.
Then Jason, you and I experienced a beautiful thing of the most whiteness I ever did see.
Let me bring some.
Don't
say it.
Don't say it. Yo, this is going straight down the racist rabbit hole.
Hey, at least I did say the whole thing.
I don't know what else was left to say. You said the only thing that you shouldn't say. What else the fuck you gonna say?
I'm gonna say this.
Did you say? I mean, you spit that verse with the damn Confederate flag in the background. What the fuck am I part of?
And he said it with conviction. He said it with conviction.
No, and I think that was the hard ER on that motherfucker. If I heard that right, like, what the hell's your problem?
And by the way, Sweeney.
Yes.
By the way, that was an M bomb, not what I said.
Yeah,
what I did. What I did.
I like
I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
Error 404.
So I want to clarify.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Quick.
Wait. Why did Jason?
You wait.
Hold on.
I want to clarify to the YouTube overlords that may review this. That was not me.
That was not me.
That was definitely the guy proudly raising his hand right now.
That's not a brag.
That ain't a brag, bro.
Hey,
Jason, man.
I'm sorry, but you guys said you wanted to hear my rap, so I did it.
I didn't say shit about that.
Hey, Jason, what are you saying? That I said something? Or
Oh my God, let it go.
Let it go.
No. Okay, different situation. Let's clear the air here.
Okay.
Sweeney, you
Yes.
reacted to my song called Higher. There was a line in that song where there was a line in that song where I say I see these ninjas posted up in these trees.
Okay, all right.
Tell everyone what you thought you heard.
No, don't tell everyone what you thought you heard.
Hey,
Why you trying to cancel my boy Tyler up in here?
Hey,
Hang on.
I might have said. I might have said that.
I'm muting everyone. No. Mute. We're going mute. We're going mute.
It's so easy to unmute.
Yeah, but don't.
Look.
Look.
Don't blame me.
I wasn't saying to say the word. I was just saying.
You're breaking
saying. No, hear me out, Tyler. Trust me. You know me. I'm better than this. All right. I wasn't saying to say the word. I was just saying. You know what I mean? Because there's ways around it.
Look, here's what I want to clarify real quick, because I'm going to go back and
Amy's
edit
in
this.
control now.
I'm going to go back and edit this and mute portions of this live stream. But I'm saying what? Hispanic. There are things that should not be said.
I'm sorry.
No, nobody in this circle should be saying certain things. I don't got that pass. Nobody
I'm sorry.
does.
I cut off what I said. What I was
You didn't cut off shit.
Yes, I did.
My guy.
Yes, I did.
Don't you be saying it again.
On my and then
no, whatever you censored wasn't the problem.
Was it the last part?
It was the last part, my guy.
Yeah,
that part. Don't be.
I'm not.
My God.
All right.
We have to introduce some civility here.
All right.
My Lord.
No, that does not look.
I'm okay. I'm okay with blurring lines and having conversations, but God bless, like
that was just like that was just there.
Let me explain what happened here. He got underwater.
We're over it, dude. We're over it.
He got underwater.
topic.
Listen,
Next.
he got underwater knowing that he couldn't rap, and he resorted to what he figured was rap.
No, I can rap. Yeah, that's my rap. I know that for 40-some years.
Next.
So, guys, Scheme, we were talking earlier about favorite songs over the past week. What's your favorite song that dropped over the past week?
Not that.
Man.
Ouch.
I'm dropping that on a new album.
Oh, okay.
God. I'm still confused as to what I've just been part of.
Yeah, we have officially unlisted this live after it finishes.
Yeah, no kidding. Damn.
Oh man.
It's hilarious.
Scheme, when you first joined and we talked for a second, I was gonna say, I like to interview artists occasionally, and I'd love to get you on the channel for an interview. People have asked you a ton of questions already. I'm more interested in your production background, though. At some point, would that be something you'd be interested in?
Yeah, I don't think Truck Dog's invited, but otherwise, I'm cool.
Hey, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
What do you like to do? Real talk. Would it be better to email you, hit you up on Instagram?
Instagram and email are the things I actually check. Twitter, I'm really bad with. But if you hit me at my Instagram or wescheme@wescheme.com. I actually just did 2 interviews the last 2 days, so I'm obviously down for it. I enjoy it.
Oh wow, you're big. Now, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to spend a significant of the portion of the interview explaining to you that Moon Mist is superior to Surge. But
I mean, I don't know what Moon Mist is. Is that like an off-brand?
Are you kidding?
Where are you from?
Kentucky.
Yeah, see, I ain't from there.
You're from Noblesville, right?
Well, I'm not from there. That's where I live now, but I don't think we have moon mist up here.
Yeah, you
It
do.
must be a southern thing.
I promise. I've been to the Verizon
any dollar
amphitheater
store.
several times. Or it's not the Verizon
Well, if
amphitheater.
it's good, like I'm gonna be happy to try it. Like I feel like you think I've got like a vendetta against something I've never tried. I'm not that kind
You've
of.
never tried it at all?
I've never heard of it until just this moment.
Oh my gosh.
Go to any dollar store. You'll find it.
That's what people say about Surge, but it ain't there out here.
I haven't seen Surge in years either.
You'll have Fago. Just go where they buy cheap pop.
I mean, Meyer has Fago.
I'm telling you. Grab a Moon Mist and compare.
Who makes Moon Mist?
Fago.
Oh, so it is a Fago drink.
Yeah.
So it's just the off-brand Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think I'll like it because the things I like about Surge are the reason most people don't like Surge. So it'll be interesting.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I mean, hey, if it's a Mountain Dew substitute that's somewhere in between Mountain Dew and Surge, that would be a pleasant surprise in itself.
If you're looking for a Mountain Dew substitute, what I would say is,
I mean, I like Mountain Dew. I don't need a substitute for Mountain Dew, but
if you're looking for a citrus pop though that is superior to Mountain Dew, it's definitely gonna tickle your fancy.
then I will be very interested in that fancy being tickled.
Oh my
That's
god,
fancy. That's fancy.
Amy got way too giggly from that. She wants to tickle some fancies.
You don't know me. I'm usually all the damn time. I'm just.
She
I'm
always
full
wants
of
to tickle
shits and giggles.
fancies.
Actually, where is Miss Original Giggly? Is she upstairs?
who's Miss Original? Are you talking about Sierra?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I have no idea where she went. She is her own person. I don't control her.
Oh, damn.
She is so funny when she gets so giggly.
Peerless fell asleep.
Uh-oh.
You should have catched Mikey D's stream last night. Oh my god.
Peerless was given a head nod for humanity.
Peerless was just, he was pouring one out for his boys for what we witnessed today.
Hey, Peerless woman got me rapping.
Truck dog.
You don't try to blame this on Peerless. Peerless is
Hey,
innocent.
man. Truck dog, you're a 24-year-old man. Take responsibility for what you said, bro.
Hey.
I even gave you a solid beat too, man.
Oh, Sierra's buzzed.
Dude, Peerless feels hurt. Peerless is like, I'm personally attacked by what you did to my beat.
Like I said, I take responsibility. I'm sorry I should not said that, but I was trying to cut it out, but I forgot.
You should have stopped before the butt. I liked what you said before butt.
You sounded sincere for a solid.
For a solid few seconds. I was like, okay.
I done that, but no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I should have stopped when I got to that last bar. But
yeah.
I agree. I solidly agree.
Hold on. And I would apologize. I'm sorry.
Own it. And
I won't do it again.
There you go.
There you go.
I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Don't need any qualifiers.
Let's move on.
Getting a little carried away up in the house.
Hello, Ashley Bevan. Ashley Bevan is new in the chat.
Yes, what's up?
I know Ashley. She's a frequent on my channel.
I think Daniel Armstrong's gonna be coming too.
Yeah,
spamming Instagram.
Everybody's coming when Amy's.
And also, I'm sorry because I showed that flag in the back.
Just stop.
Yeah, at this point, just stop. Just stop,
bro.
This man likes digging that hole.
Hey.
Don't associate that flag with things if it is not associated with those things.
Exactly.
And let it go.
Yeah. Next subject. Next.
Right.
No,
Amy needs to get back to tickling fancies, guys.
She never stops.
Amy,
always on that Instagram.
No, I sent him something way earlier today, and he just said liked it or something, and so I was like, oh hey, because he's usually everywhere, so I figured I'd let him know that since notifications weren't going out and whatnot. Oh.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
So what's the mystery
Let
giveaway?
it go.
So
Let
the
it
mystery
go.
giveaway. So I was trying to do a big January giveaway, and so it was a matter of trying to
A
tackle
picture of
down.
your cock?
Huh?
A picture of your cock?
Yes.
No.
Big giveaway.
Oh yeah, I
No.
want a picture of that.
Nobody wants that.
I'm just kidding.
No, so we popped finally for like revenue. We popped really well in December, and so I wanted to put that back out in the community. And so I was gonna do a PS5 or one of the new Xboxes if I could.
Those
find
are
one.
like impossible to fucking.
Yeah, it turns out after a month of searching, you cannot find one, and so
I got my hands on one of each through pre-order shenanigans. I had 2 PS5s, an Xbox Series X, and an Xbox Series S. I gave all of them away and just felt like so sad afterwards. I was like, "Yay for these other people!" But
You
damn
should
it,
have kept at least one, right?
should have sold one or kept one. But I was like, "Nope, they all gone and they're
Yeah.
impossible to get." But people on my channel, congrats to you.
So I don't know. It's pretty much it's a mystery giveaway because I mean like whoever
Who knows
wins,
what
like
it
I've got roughly $500 to play with, and I'm down to buy like a recording package from Sweetwater or something, or a Oculus Rift.
No, you get someone. So if it's one of your male patrons, get them something that they really want. The Auto Blow AI. It is a robot that sucks your dick with artificial intelligence.
I saw you plugging that the other day, and I actually Googled it, and I watched on their website
The science behind it, right?
Hey, is that a real
It
thing?
is a real thing.
By the way,
Auto Blow AI. It is artificial intelligence, dick sucking robots.
Okay.
Welcome to 2020.
Great.
Oh god.
Yeah, thank you, because we need something as men, because women always have these like rabbits and all these things.
Excuses and
I should not have opened this window because honestly, thinking back the other day, I saw you plugging this.
Look,
and
you could get multiple Auto Blow AIs for $500. Make multiple fans' dreams come true. And even if it's a female fan, if she has a male boyfriend or husband, she'd be like, you know what? I don't want to deal with your shit. I bought you a robot.
Hey,
Get out of here.
is that for real a real thing?
It is for real, a real thing.
Okay. Well, somebody can
Hard as a rock
somebody
right
put
now.
the link in the.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I'm linking you.
Chris wants one.
I'm buying that shit tonight.
Hey, he's
Get
gonna
it,
spend
boy.
the Viagra, buddy. You gonna spend a Viagra on that? That's about $55, ain't it?
No, this thing's expensive as hell, bro.
No, I'm talking about his Viagra. He's got.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't need Viagra. I just need somebody to not talk to.
Well, Chuck Dog's right raising his hand.
Yo, I just dropped it in the private chat here.
All right, bro.
Oh Lord.
Do they have a male version of this?
Yeah, it's
I
called dildo.
There's so many more female
a
toys
dildo
like
is not
this
the same
than-
as a mouth. Sorry.
There is not one that can perform oral on a lady yet. That's a very complicated mechanic to try to get, like a tongue and stuff. This thing's more of a deep throat simulator, right? It's not going to do like little tongue stuff that a woman would
Exactly,
need. Come
but
on.
Thank God for
Technology
the internet.
hasn't gotten that far yet.
It's not, I did watch some of the reviews though.
not
Apparently,
just not fair.
according to the reviews, if you are well endowed, it can fall a little short.
Yeah, so apparently if you're like, packing
I'm good then. I'm good.
Yeah. If you're packing up, if you're in the 8-inch or above club, it is not for you, is what I've heard.
I'm fine. I'm good.
You're very proud of that too.
No, I'm honest.
Yeah. So like, yeah, if you're at the 8-inch or above club, they say they don't recommend it. But if you're in that club, you probably don't have much problem getting someone to do your bidding anyway.
Oh god.
I mean,
Just be a porn
I
star,
don't know,
nothing
because
else.
it's still illegal to just flop it out and be like, hey.
Well, I'm just saying you could just be a porn star. If you're in the 8-up club, all you have to do is like decide that you want to be a porn star and you're good.
I'm so afraid to click this link.
Truck, I see your hand up, but
I see your hand up your butt. But
no, I see that you have your hand up, but you're on thin ice, sir.
You're on probation still.
No, I got a question.
Is it about the Auto Blow 3000?
The Auto Blow AI, it better be.
Did you get my donation that I gave to you?
where did you get it?
A couple days ago.
What?
It was the 28th. The Thursday.
Possibly. I believe so. Sure. Yes.
The dollar that I donated.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you got that. I just wondered.
Yeah, it came through.
Okay.
You know how much I paid for this donation? $1.
But that's all I had left because I donated about $25 to PFV.
Straight back to Dogecoin.
Well,
you know,
Dogecoin.
Dogecoin. You know how much?
Dude, Dogecoin is at around 2.5 or 3 cents right now, which still over 200% of what I paid for it. I cashed out my original investment, and now I'm just going to hold on to what I have now.
Yeah. Well, actually, I spent about $24.
Apparently, Lord of Darkness has given me the ends. Apparently, if I get Wii Scheme an auto blow, he will be my loyal servant for the rest of his life. Now, I don't like the connotation
of loyal servant
of getting a loyal servant for purchasing a machine that will blow him, man to man.
Hey, that is just a weird arrangement in every phase of the arrangement.
Here's the thing. I think Wii Scheme is promoting it, so he probably has already at least tried it, so he didn't endorse a product.
I have not tried it, but there is a comedian I follow who endorses it. Plus, I'm just like, I've already said on my channel, I'm not even as interested in trying it because I feel like I'd just be like that. I'm that weird dude that'd be too uncomfortable to let a robot like suck me off. And it's like, it has to be plugged in. It's not even battery powered. Like this thing is serious beast mode. So it's probably loud too. And I'm like, I don't even, guys, I'm not even like someone who like fucking watches porn. I'm just so awkward about everything. So I'm just like, I just want it because it exists, and I love that it exists so much. I always talk about the good chakra it will bring to the house. It'll probably give sentient life to all other electronics in the house for simply existing. I just think it's like just amazing that it exists, so I want to have it.
I'm not gonna lie, like when I saw it, because like I said, I went to the website, I saw you plug it, I went to the website, I looked at it for like an hour, and I'm a happily married man, and like, have no need for machines and pornography and such. But I'm like, when I got to, because I went through all the settings, like checking out what all it did, and I got to the AI setting.
Oh,
and
that's enticing, right? It learns.
I'm like, what are you doing here? Like,
but I'm like, I already know. I mean, I'll eventually try it, but I doubt it would get a lot of use. It's more of like, I just want to. I'll try it out of curiosity, nothing fucking else. But I just want it to exist. Like, I want it to like be snuck into my videos, like in the corner. People are like, what is that? Like, that's my blowjob robot.
Does it have like is it looking like a mouth?
It looks like a mouth, but you could buy like buttholes and pussies for it if you want.
No.
By default, it looks like a mouth.
Wow.
I didn't look into it enough to realize that there were additional.
Look, I know what this sleeve is made out of. I know everything about this damn thing, and I just want it because I'm so happy that it exists.
Oh, look, Amy, good news. Ashley said that you sort of have one for girls.
Ashley got your back, Amy.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. I'm missing the comments, actually.
Do you like, I'm genuinely curious about that now, too. Like, does it just, like, go ham? Like put it down and it just goes ham. Like,
yeah, they have it. It's called the Rabbit. It's been out for like decades.
Dude, the Rabbit exists. That thing's a monster.
Yeah, it goes in and on the.
Yeah, it does have the little flicker things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Spencer's Gifts was always pushing those hard.
But so are the girls that buy them.
No pun
intended. Pushing them hard for real.
Hey!
The Rabbit still requires like a little bit of work on your part.
No, that thing has ball bearings and.
Yeah, but you still have to manually like work it.
Hold it at least.
Like I'm still stuck on like with the auto blow.
You
like
just put it on and just sit back. Like you just
you literally just press on
and it just goes. Like, come on!
I gotta look this thing
Chris,
up, man.
If you haven't clicked the link yet,
click the link. Like the little animation it shows, you just go, "My God, the science has gone too far."
I'm gonna tell you, like, it's not even just.
Okay,
the AI mode, but I'm looking at it and like through some of the other modes too. I'm like, is that what I'm getting? Like, is that the quality that I'm receiving? Like,
my problem with this, I guess, would I be able to like eventually? Could I like go to a courthouse and marry this thing, or?
Look,
I have
2021. We get more open-minded by the day.
Exactly. Like
you, Sweeney, take this auto blow AI.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I
Like,
do.
Facts.
And then watch Sweeney make a TikTok video about it. Hey, you want to know how much I spent on this?
The new wave. Oh no, I'm spending.
Just go to Wish. Wish will have a knockoff. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, they'll bite your dick off.
Ouch.
Hey, I'm gonna head to bed, you guys. I'm gonna catch you out. Man.
Good night, Peerless.
Later.
Good night,
Peerless. Hey, sorry, Peerless, man. Every single time.
It's wee early in the morning here, bro.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that you,
2:37 here. Take it easy.
Sorry that you stumbled into this debauchery, but
every time it's something, man. It's
he
big
only
buzz.
comes at the worst times. Like
I know it sucks.
Yo, but
seriously, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say Gabe's missing his perfect conversation.
I know, right?
Look, all I'm saying is an artificially intelligent robot for dick sucking is brilliant.
It is.
Hey, I'm single. I'm down, man.
Have you looked at it yet?
I'm trying to find it, but I don't want to click it on my work
click
laptop.
the link.
Oh, it's
I
your
don't
work laptop.
Yeah, it's my work laptop. I don't want to click
Why are you on YouTube on your work laptop?
That's how I go on YouTube.
Dude, but a lot of works are like always monitoring recording. They're gonna see like this stream an hour ago and be like, "Excuse me."
Whoa!
They're gonna see everything that you do on that laptop.
They're gonna be tracking Truck Dog. They're gonna be coming for me and Scheme. They're gonna find out who Scheme is. They're gonna be.
He's
already know.
Nobody knows who Scheme is.
Well, no, I'm saying like he hasn't shown his face, so they got to do a little bit of detective work.
That is true. But did you look at what I sent you on IG?
Yeah.
Okay.
The recommended. Wait. Hang on. What?
I sent you a picture. I had both my screen split on my phone, and when I went to click back into YouTube, right underneath it.
Apparently, Scheme and I are together in the algorithm. That's perfect. See, that's a sign. Like that's where we're meant to be.
The algorithm knew what was going on. They spy.
Dude, they spy. It's awful. They totally spy. It's actually scary, but yeah.
As long as their spying leads to me getting an auto blow AI sponsorship.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so you're not sponsored by these?
No, but I want to be. Like, I'd be like, you don't have to pay me. Just send me one of the units. Even if I don't like it, I'm going to keep talking about it because I love that it exists. I don't care about its quality. I care that it exists.
You notice too, he finally pulled it up on his work laptop because he was looking over.
No, I didn't.
Sponsored
No
by
way.
this?
No, I was looking.
Don't you have a smartphone? You can just pull it up on there.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. But if you, dude, I was trying to get your discount code and I was trying to get you some money on your.
If I was sponsored by Auto Blow AI, I'd be so happy.
Just literally type in autoblow.com on your smartphone in the browser.
It doesn't even take you to a porn website.
Dude,
it's amazing.
Dude, I swear to God, every single time I come on this live stream, it's the best time I've ever had. It's either Big Buzz or it's like now we scheme talking about Auto Blow AI.
Yo, there should be an Auto Blow challenge where you like film a chest up video while the Auto Blow goes to town.
Yeah,
and
like
just try to do something else.
How quick can you make it?
I'm sure there are some tubers that will try to pull that off.
Yeah, I mean, just think about it. Like the reaction community could get on the Auto Blow challenge. You start the reaction by saying, "This reaction is an Auto Blow challenge," and you just try to react to shit, and you just hear the Auto Blow just going to town on you the whole reaction. And you just try to keep your composure.
I see the way forward, Scheme.
That is the meme of the future, guys.
I see the way forward. Okay, so we have to manipulate my giveaway so that you win.
And we buy two Auto Blows.
Yes,
one for you, one for me.
Exactly. I buy
if
two.
You're not in YouTube's basement yet. You're gonna be like
hang on. This is going somewhere,
Yo,
Amy. This is going
Charlie's channel, Penguin Zero, all he does is talk about sex toys, and the algorithm loves his ass.
How come I can't get one?
You gotta buy it yourself. You're already invested.
Listen, so then, see, we don't tell anyone. We just, we say, okay, Scheme won. We go offline.
Yep.
Scheme gets his auto blow. I get my auto blow. He starts the auto blow challenge. I'm the first person to respond and jump in.
And then it just goes from there.
And it goes from there.
And somehow AutoGlow pays us thousands of dollars for this. For making their product just blow the fuck up.
They should already be paying.
Blow the fuck up. Blow. Hey.
Haha. Get it?
I think that's a recipe for success.
I have a question.
You're raising your hand still, bro?
You get
No, I'm not raising my hand.
You get about a 50% chance of allowing it to finish. I'm taking Scheme's reaction approach. You can ask your question, but if it gets to a point where I don't like it, it has to stop.
It's nothing bad. So this is these two artists here that I know. Both on here, Blair's White Lab at. Do you think I should do a reaction on their music?
If you want to.
So what? There's two what?
Two artists that I know here where I live at right now. Right now, I know both of them personally.
You should just grill them.
I'm grilling. I'm doing
hard. I'm doing
videos tomorrow.
Grill the hell out of them.
That song that I sent to Tyler in Discord.
I mean, here's a fact. Like, and like I've got a profile on Indie Amplify, like, and I've had people pay for reactions on Indie Amplify that I've not enjoyed. And I mean, people appreciate honesty at the end of the day. I mean, they may not like it at first, but they will appreciate honesty.
I got so much hate when I say I hate this particular Ghost Main song or whatever, or I don't like it. But
you don't just bust out and say I hate this. This is garbage. I mean, still try to find something that's I mean,
I know one community that will not take any sort of critique, even if it's not even like angry critique. Damash.
Oh
yeah,
really?
He's a singer. Probably the best singer I've ever heard. But I only reacted to one of his songs ever, because the only thing I said negative about him was there were certain parts that were just technical. It wasn't emotive, and I was like, I'm not really into this. I'm like, it's technically one of the most fantastic things I've heard, but it's not emotive. And then later he just starts to kill it. I'm like, okay, he got more comfortable, and now he's emoting. And it was early in his career, so he definitely was not comfortable in what he's doing. He's just got a great gift. That was the extent of my critique, and I said he's one of the best singers I've ever heard.
So you propped him up, but
it
then
is the most disliked video on my channel. I got so many hate comments, and I was like, oh, this is a toxic community. I'm never touching this man again. But he will blow channels up. But if you react to Damash, you're not allowed to say anything. Anything that's not singing. And he's the best singer I've ever heard, pretty much. And I said that, and that wasn't enough for these psychos.
So you can't do one of those give and take type of things because he'll still take it the wrong way.
Yeah, you have to suck his dick like you're an auto blow AI from
forget that.
I had a similar experience though with MGK the first time I hit him up, because the first time, legitimately outside of like the Eminem beef, the first time I had ever even listened to MGK was when he covered Misery Business by Paramore. And I'm like, oh, I like this song. I know this song. And I'm listening to it. I'm like, he cannot hit these notes. Like he just, it is not right. And that is the most disliked video on my channel because, and even still, like I've come back and done MGK reactions and I have a good relationship with a lot of subscribers that like MGK. But it's like when I was listening to Misery Business, I'm like, this just does not work. And they were pissed.
I've never really listened to MGK. I heard him from the diss on Eminem, obviously. I've heard like snippets of some of his covers in pop punk, and it sounds like pretty all right. Like I feel like he's
so generic. It's so generic, though. I mean,
he seems like a decently talented alternative musician. I'm just
his underground stuff is much better.
What?
If you listen to MGK's underground stuff, it's a whole lot better. Completely different artist.
Yeah, I've just I haven't taken the time. I don't like his personality, so it's made it hard for me to care about his music.
Agreed.
Yeah, agreed.
His attempt at a championship tour after he got, his ass handed to him in a diss battle.
Yeah.
And like buying people to try to like make him sound good and amp himself up. I'm like, bro, just lick your wounds and move on. And then he released that really shit EP right after that, as if it was with the same hook from the fucking diss track on it. I'm like, all right, bro, you're that level of not self-aware clout chase that I'm not interested in when you do serious music now. Like, because I don't even consider his rap that in that era serious. I think it was just him fucking around. But I'm like, but I'm not interested in your actual art because I don't think I fuck with you as a person.
Yeah. Right. So someone did a like a news update on him and aired a clip where he walked up to somebody. It was somebody who did an interview with him, I guess, and he basically like slapped something out of their hand, like I don't know if it was like a microphone or something, and then he just walked away.
Yeah,
because I guess the guy said something like he didn't like or whatever.
Dude, and then there was another guy who was like saying, "Oh yeah, hey, I like your shit," blah blah blah, and he was like, "Name 5 songs." And
what a diva, right? Like,
and the person was like, I don't even know if the person knew 5 songs or not. But I mean, if you get caught like hit like that in the face with someone that you're just trying, like, if someone came up to me like in public, like I'm in the theme outfit, and they're like, "Oh, I'm a big fan," and my first response is name 5 songs, like. Or if I like came up to an artist I liked and they said that, I'd probably freeze up, not even fucking remember a single song. I'm like, what kind of a dick move is that?
Exactly.
I mean, really, where we are today too. I mean, I can tell you there are several artists that I love that I listen to, even that I purchase music from on iTunes, and because it just plays through on shuffle, like
I don't even know the name of 5 songs. You can be like, I can sing 5 for you, but I don't know their names.
Yeah. It's like give me a beat. I can go through 5 of them, but like I don't even know their names. Like.
So he just seems like a kind of person I don't like. So I haven't put. I don't have a lot of time to listen to a lot of music. So I'm not going to put my time into a dude that just everything I've seen of him just seems like he's just not a good dude.
He's a douche. But Ashley did say that she liked his lockdown songs, and I did see like 2.
That.
I saw 2.
Shit. He had those like acoustic, like on his porch songs.
Yeah. Like at the mansion.
Yeah.
And
So
yeah, I didn't hate them.
I liked a lot of his lockdown songs. I think his What's Poppin' remix kind of counts as one of his lockdown songs.
Yeah, I heard snippets of those on like Instagram and stuff. That's what I was talking about. I heard snippets. I was like, and that's when I heard. I was like, okay, so he sounds talented. I'm just not interested in actually listening.
Yeah,
I don't like him.
I mean, and most of his lockdown stuff was really good. I'll say Lord of Darkness said MGK fell off when he started to get big, and I'll agree with that to a certain extent. I think the problem was I think his fan base pumped him up too much, saying that he won with Eminem
his fan base pumped him up too much to the fact that he would go at Eminem that directly just because Eminem took some shots at him because he took shots at M. Right? Yeah. He used M's own people to try to take shots at him. M saw it, called it out in like 3 bars, and then
he probably the first shot on a Tech 9 track.
Yeah, he tries to get him on a Tech 9 track with tries to sneak that by Tech, who absolutely fucks with him.
Well, and I'll say too. I mean, not
anymore after that.
In that whole saga between Tech's track, Not Alike, Rap Devil, and Kill Shot, like Not Alike was my favorite song out of all of those. And even if you narrow it down to just M's part about MGK, like he masterfully put everything together that needed to be said. And
Dude, Not Alike ended MGK before he came out with Rap Devil. I was so surprised when Eminem responded to Rap Devil, like because he did the interview, right, talking about it, and I thought that was his only response. And then all of a sudden he does Kill Shot, and that's still lyrically probably Eminem's most complex diss track.
Oh, it's amazing. I mean,
I feel like so many people didn't realize it because MGK's fans, the ones who pump him up, don't really understand rap. So they were just like, they didn't like how it sounded because sound wise is pretty meh.
Well,
like, even the flows weren't that interesting in Kill Shot, but the lyrics of that thing were just nasty.
That's what I'm saying about Eminem is he still has lyrics that can kill anybody.
There were a couple of times that I wanted to start a reaction channel before I actually did, and that was when Eminem and MGK were going at it. And
that's what blew up Crip's channel was that MGK Eminem beef.
Well, it was that one, and then when Tom McDonald and Mac Lethal went at it, I really wanted to start one because I was like, because everybody was sleeping on Tom in the first round.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this beef. Is there anyone here silly enough to think that Mac Lethal won that by the time they were done throwing?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Yeah, like, dude, Mac Lethal Tom baits him round one. First of all, Mac Lethal started that beef as a little pansy ass bitch.
Yeah, and then back out of it.
That tweet, that nonsense he started, I lost so much respect for Mac Lethal when he started doing that. I was like, you're being such a little bitch. And then he tried to backtrack, say it wasn't about Tom.
Yeah.
I'm like, you little pansy. So then Tom's like, I'm not gonna let you backtrack. I'm gonna drop a diss on your ass. And then it was such a baity feeling diss, and I've never seen Tom diss. Then Mac Lethal comes with that thing with like so many gay jokes. It got so annoying.
Yeah.
But it was still much better than Tom's first diss. Like, even with the stupid gay jokes and all that, it was still better than Tom's first diss. But that response from Tom McDonald, dude.
That was dope.
First of all, it was wavy. Like, I still think, hi there, hi Dave, hi Dave, hi Dave. Like,
if you do a drive-by, I'd wave.
Like, it's catchy. It's so the only thing he had an issue with was his fast flow was really messy on that song. Tom's song.
My thing is when he said something like it's impressively impressive how much you suck or something like that. When he said like, all you do is impersonate.
Yeah,
he was talking about why you gotta sound like someone else.
Styles, right?
Yeah, it's impressive. It's impressive how impressively you suck. And I was like, oh, that's it. That's the kill.
Sarcastic cadence, right?
Yeah,
you're a real piece of shit. You know, a piece of shit.
I hate a piece of shit.
One of my favorite Tom songs.
Like, that's everything about it. And I guess this is also the narcissist in me. I loved that it was exactly the way I imagined if I was ever in real beef with someone, I would do something like where you could show that I'm hardly putting effort into this. I am trolling you, but I'm still going to hit you with bars harder than what you came with me with.
Yeah. And that was my thing with it, because like I've been rocking with Tom for a while. Like, I really enjoy Tom's music, you know, just because he kind of goes out of bounds. And to hear, like, in the round one, first of all, I really enjoyed Lethal Injection, that first track that he dropped. And I felt like so many reaction channels were sleeping on it because they were just all looking at it, they're like, oh, he's going too slow and all this. I'm like, why are we in a culture right now where a chopper flow is all that anybody wants to hear anyway?
Exactly.
I respect that the first one much more. Like, I like that slow, smooth, like, fuck you, like,
I like variety.
But
I like variety. You know what I mean? Give me some chopper flows here and there, but then give me some slower stuff here and there as well.
I didn't have an issue with the flow of the first one. It was like the same three disses repeated.
Yeah. Well, and it was supposed to, though. It was like you said. I mean, it was super baity.
Yeah.
I like the whole the update and reinstall Mac, that whole line, because
that was
my dad, he was always fixing his stupid. He was always. Anyway,
when he went off at the end, no matter how upset you were at the rest of the track, like when he went off at the end, I don't feel like you could sleep on that, and yet still a lot of people chose to. You know what I'm saying? And
I remember liking his diss, but then when Mac Lethal responded, I was like, oh, now it looks a lot more like a bait, because Mac Lethal came battle rap status. Again, he had a lot of bars that didn't hit, but Mac came back in such a like old school traditional battle rap way. And I've known Mac Lethal stuff way longer than Tom McDonald stuff. Mac Lethal's been around longer. I've known him for years. So even going in, I like Tom McDonald, but my bias for rapper preference was probably still more Mac Lethal at that point, even though I thought Mac Lethal started this like a little bitch. But I was like, Mac Lethal is the battle rapper here. And first round, Tom's was like, oh, that was actually pretty good for a guy that doesn't do diss raps. And then Mac Lethal comes in, I was like, ooh, that's rough. But then fucking Tom McDonald with that second one, and I was like, I remember watching that and going, Mac Lethal,
he's done.
Can't respond to this.
Right.
Like, what do you say with some of those bars, like just the murder your whole fucking family bars, and then all the truth bars mixed in with the brutal diss? I was like, he can't fucking say shit,
dude. When he said that your mom and dad make little retards and they name him Dave, and you need to bring your wife and break up her eggs and send them to the like.
Yo, like
I was like, how do you?
Send them away on a plane.
He did like some horror
can I
style
say
bars.
something?
Like, he just went nuts on that shit.
He did.
Now in round 2, like the
With
one
a smile.
The one that really got me, like the one that really got me, it wasn't the retards, it wasn't any of that. It was like, because Mac Lethal spent like I feel like Nova being with RA the rapper was like a big focus in Mac Lethal's song, you know,
Yeah.
like I mean,
Yeah.
whatever, like yeah, Tom probably expected her to be a virgin when he met her, I'm sure, like whatever, like but when Tom came back and he's like, my girl works for Def Jam, your girl looks like Death Bam. I'm like,
no.
I'm like, oh,
spit ether. She's collecting the soul of a dead dad.
yeah.
Can I say something?
That whole piece right there talking about his girl going back to Minecrafting after she heard his diss and everything. I'm like, he's just it's like Scheme said, like he's so casual, like he's so sarcastic and just passive, but like he addresses everything Scheme said in there and like clearly shows it didn't matter to him.
Yeah, he was just pointing out and I think my favorite reversal was Mac Lethal was so obsessed over the old wrestling career, which Tom is like, that's not even a diss to me. Of course I was a wrestler. Who gives a fuck? But he flipped it with the bar about, I can't pronounce the wrestler's name, but the wrestler who like snapped and killed
Benoit.
He flipped the whole wrestling thing Mac Lethal did by saying, oh, you want to talk about wrestlers? You're gonna end up, I'm gonna Chris Benoit,
your whole family.
Like, no, chill.
That whole song, I love that whole
and
song.
I draw the line with that.
You got
I draw
your
the line
own
when it comes to diss
private
tracks,
and
like
private
family, spouses, kids. None of that should be included in diss tracks.
But I mean,
it
Mac
should always be just you and that person that you're going against.
Yeah,
no, I know.
Max started it for sure.
Like in the first one, I don't
care
think
who starts it. I don't care who starts it. My point is that family should never be involved. It should always be just a one-on-one thing. If you gotta attack a person's family, then you pretty much lose all respect.
Well, I think what I liked about Tom is he wasn't playing by like Mac was trying to play by battle rap rules, and he crossed over the line with a little bit of the family shit that he was throwing, right? Not too crazy over it. But then Tom said, I'm not a battle rapper. I don't respect you. I want you to know that just fuck you, which is what I loved about it.
Tyler, can I say something right quick?
For his family. I love that he went after all that because he's like, it's just rap. I'm not even trying. I'm just going to do everything I know will actually hurt you, will make you bothered, and will make sure you'll never respond and you'll know you lost. And that's exactly what it did.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I would first off, I want to say that I don't know if you've seen what Lord Darkness said there. What are our top? What are you guys?
Yeah,
top
we'll get to that in a minute. That's
and also, you guys talked. I mean, I did hear that about talking about Christmas Raw. Why would they go after somebody's family when they already dead?
So no, what we're talking about in the line in Tom McDonald's song was to Mac Lethal talking about Mac Lethal, like so Chris Benoit, the story behind Chris Benoit. And
bed. It's 3 a.m. where I am. It's been a party. So good night.
It's 3 a.m. here too.
Well, yeah, me too. I'm done. You guys have a good night. We Scheme. Much fun hanging out with you, Tyler, Amy, Jason. Have a good night.
Fun hanging out with you guys. Minus
have a good night, Winnie.
Minus maybe Amy, who's creeping, and Truck Dog. You know
what?
We Scheme. I love you too, man.
See you guys.
I'm sub to your channel, by the way, bro.
All right.
Appreciate you.
I'm gonna hit you up, Scheme.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
But when I heard about when you just was talking about Christmas Raw, that kind of hurt me.
Yeah, no,
but they weren't going in on Benoit's family. It was just a reference.
Yeah, the song was talking about Mac Lethal doing what Chris Benoit did.
Right.
Yeah. So it wasn't there. To answer though. Because we were actually about to wrap this up, do a couple of things when Scheme joined. We'll wrap up the stream altogether. We'll do the drawing for the giveaway tomorrow because it's a little bit later than I had planned at this point. I think pretty much everybody entered has went to bed. But if anybody new has come and acquired some points, feel free to enter, and we'll go live at some point tomorrow and actually do the drawing. But let's see. Lord of Darkness says, "What are you guys' top favorite artists of all time?" So my question would be, are you looking for like all genres? Because that's a little bit tougher for me. If you're just looking at hip hop, it's a little bit easier. But depends on kind of what you're looking for in that.
What's the context of that question?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta narrow that down
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Yeah, because then each one of us can be the answer.
Because I mean, like all-time favorite period is the Smashing Pumpkins. All-time favorite hip hop is Mises.
Smashing Pumpkins, I love them. Actually, you know what's really funny? On their Siamese Dream album, the one little girl on there looks just like me when I was a kid.
Oh,
it's kind of scary, actually, but I'll have to send you pictures at some point.
Okay.
If you care, I don't know.
Yeah, I care.
Amy, all about that Instagram live.
Okay. Now this is where my nuances come in. So he says all genres, to be honest, talent wise. That one, it gets a little tougher for me there because honestly, like if I'm going talent wise, it's not the same as what I enjoy listening to. What I enjoy listening to, like I said, the Smashing Pumpkins are number one. If I go by pure talent, I think Tool is up there. Dream Theater is up there. Dream Theater would not be in my top favorite to listen to at all. But I mean, with talent wise, appreciating musicianship, instrumentalism, and all that, like every single member of Dream Theater is so talented that I can't not put them in the top five. That said, I have never purchased their music. I don't go to listening to them at all. Tool would be like the top blend of talent and musicianship, because when I look at my number one favorite to listen to of all time, it's Smashing Pumpkins. When I look at their musicianship, it's absolute garbage because I mean, literally all of their tracks, everything that they have is literally just overdubbed because none of them have amazing musicianship. You know what I mean? But they can pull a great song together. So, I think I have too many nuances, honestly, myself, to answer your question.
Hey, Amy, go.
Yeah, that's way too open ended.
Amy, you're next. What is yours?
I'm like Tyler. It depends on the genre. Like,
yeah,
if we're going metal, then probably Pantera and Korn. All-time favorite, probably 21 Pilots. Well, I don't know. 21 Pilots is like up there for me, but we should all know that. And then if you're gonna go rap, probably Tom, Mises, Upchurch, Jelly Roll. And then there's other random ones in there. Nova. I love Nova, of course. But
I would say if you're looking at top five metal bands, like if you consider Rage Against the Machine a metal band, like that's my number one metal band, honestly, because
I don't care for Rage. I like we were talking System of a Down.
Love System of a Down.
All right, Jay, what about yours?
We'll be here all morning for me to figure that out. I mean, if we're talking about top five metal bands, like Lord is asking, I mean, I guess my top five metal bands would be like Disturbed, Korn, and I'm gonna include some new metal bands because I want to hurry and get through this. So I'll put Linkin Park in there.
Oh yeah.
And this is gonna be an unpopular opinion, but I don't care. This is just what I like, man. And I'll put Limp Bizkit in that list as well.
I'm with you, Jay. Limp Bizkit. I'm with you. Their first album. I'm sorry.
All right, is that all, Jay?
I'm with you, Jay.
How many bands was that? That was like 4, right?
That's 4. Yeah. One more.
Okay, then I'll put Trust Company up there.
Okay. If you want to know my top 5 metal bands, I don't have a lot of metal bands that I listen to, but my top 2 that I listen to have to be Creed and Kiss.
Okay.
And then my all-time favorite artist has to be Adam Calhoun and Ryan Upchurch, and of course your boy Tom McDonald.
So with metal bands, I would say number one for me would be Rage Against the Machine. In terms of sound, their message is complete garbage in my mind. But in terms of sound, absolutely Rage is at the top because I can listen to Rage anytime and vibe with almost any song. Number two would be Aerosmith.
Creed with your arms wide open. Yes, that is a good song.
Number three for me would probably be Tool. Again, I mean, you can listen to Tool and probably vibe with almost any song that comes out.
I like Perfect Circle a little bit better, but
I see. I don't. I understand why people do, and for most people who do, it's because their songs are shorter. Their songs are more conventional. You know, they sound more well-rounded. I always look at Tool though as more of like an orchestral like arrangement. You know what I'm saying? Like Tool just brings beauty into music.
Deftones.
Deftones.
What about
really good? Not in my top though.
No, it's not top, but
I'll let you guys talk about your top fives. Calm down. My number four, I would have to go at number four, probably, and that's where it gets more competitive. Like number four to me, because the first three are easily, you know, Rage is easily number one. Aerosmith is easily number two in terms of just like the impact that they had on my musical taste. Tool is number three because that's just where they would come.
I never heard of him.
What's that?
I never heard of him.
Tool?
What?
Heard of him.
That's crazy.
What?
Number four, like I'm tempted to put Korn there just because I love Korn. I've rocked with Korn for a long time, but then I think about like overall like what I look for in music. And I don't think Korn's there.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of Korn either. Do you listen to music?
I listen to music. Yeah, I listen to music every day, but I never heard of it.
I think number four probably System of a Down, just because with System of a Down you always know you're going to hear something. They're not just writing garbage.
Right.
You know, there's always a message in their music. There's always something, you know, creative, something progressive, like something going on, at least up until Hypnotize and Mesmerize.
So what about
they have a very unique sound?
They have a very unique sound. They do so many things differently and so many things well. Did you ask me what about Creed?
Yeah.
Creed's near Nickelback on my list, and that's pretty low.
Man, Creed's a good song. With Your Arms Wide Open, that's a good song.
No, like no, like
what about Kirsten?
No, not Kiss either.
Nah, meh.
So and then rounding it out at number five, like number five for me. Like Slipknot's a strong contender for number five, and that's the thing. Like number five, I don't even know if I can put a number five. I think Korn edges Slipknot out at number five just because I grew up so much more with Korn because I resonated with Korn more. Like Slipknot was my heavy, like my go-to. Corey Taylor is one of my all-time favorite vocalists.
Yeah,
but like
Stained.
Nah, I mean, Stain's not much higher than Creed.
Mudvayne.
Mudvayne's good. Oh, you know what? No, number five. I have to knock Korn. I have to not, and actually, I have to adjust. So Slipknot becomes number five, or not Slipknot becomes number five. System of a Down becomes number five for me, and Tool becomes number four, and Aerosmith actually becomes number three. Number two, I have to easily put Periphery because Periphery is just
that's a good artist.
Phenomenal. If you've not listened to Periphery, like you are missing like a component of your life. Almost as vital as sex.
I've not listened to them that much. I don't know.
Amy, what about yours?
I've been throwing names out there. I like Scheme had mentioned earlier. You get put on the spot of somebody's top five songs. It's like I'm thinking, by genre. Like I'm thinking Guns N' Roses. If you're going back to then, and then my brain's skipping to like Stone Temple Pilots. if you're going into like the grunge stuff. Fuck. There's too many.
Yeah.
Yeah, too many.
I mean, it's tough, especially if you look at subgenres and stuff. And like I said, I mean, a lot of my production work and stuff, like a lot of the mixing and stuff that I've done has been with rock music, and so I have a little bit more love for like rock bands and heavy metal bands and stuff like that. Like in that regard, and I really scrutinize their music a lot more. I think.
What about punk?
Jay, what about yours?
Punk.
Yeah, like No Use for a Name or
AFI is number one. Green Day before American Idiot is
Green
Day,
before Dookie.
But before American Idiot. Green Day is probably I'll say number 3. In Excess would be number 2. Tiger Army number 4, and then just for feel goods, Good Charlotte would be number 5.
Yeah, I never listened to that much. Yeah.
What about you, Jay?
For what? Are we talking about a particular genre or what?
Punk.
Metal. All right, metal and
punk.
Jason's like, I don't listen to that garbage. Like,
I mean, I listen to some punk. I just don't listen to a whole lot of punk.
Yeah, same with me.
You know.
Yeah.
And then we're like, I don't know. If we're talking more like classic rock type of, I listen to a lot of classic rock bands. I can't really categorize them.
Yeah.
Where do you go with classic rock then?
Like Steve Miller Band. I really like listening to them. Rush.
That's not classic rock though. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. I was gonna say, yeah.
My bad. I for some reason when you said that, my mind went to Dave Matthews Band, and I'm like,
oh, there you go.
No, I thought Steve Miller Band.
That's where I was getting at.
OG.
Also, real
But
quick,
then, like-
shout out to John Green. Yeah, man, my notifications for this stream didn't go out at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
But go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you out.
No, I mean, I'm pretty much good, man. Like I said, I listen to a lot of classic rock, so I couldn't really pick like a top 5.
Bob Seger in there?
I don't know if it'd be top 5, top 10 at least, but not top 5.
Hey, hang on. Just stop and listen for a second to this, okay?
All right.
Hang on.
Cool your jets, Ty. Cool your jets.
Can I say my top 5 right quick? I think you can play what you got to play.
Yeah, sure.
All right, my top 5 will have to be AC/DC. The Beatles, of course. We don't love the Beatles.
Gross. I hate the Beatles.
I can't stand the Beatles.
What about ACD? What, did I say AC/DC already? Yeah. Nickelback.
I almost hate AC/DC and Nickelback. Did you say Nickelback?
I'm not big on like that.
That's not classic
Like
rock.
that.
Yes, it is.
That scream. Like,
Nickelback's not classic rock.
That's not classic rock,
Not
dude.
Nickelback. Kid Rock.
Ugh, I don't.
That
do
is not
Kid
classic rock either.
I don't do Kid Rock either. I'm sorry.
You know
I
what?
love Kid Rock.
I'm gonna skip mine up. Nickelback and Kid Rock's my top, and then AC/DC, Green Day. It's another one, and then also you can't forget about one last one. You can't forget about throwing in this one. What about this one?
Well, you're forgetting it. Why can't I?
I'm throwing this one in there. It's an old song. What about? I'm throwing country in this one.
What about what?
I'm throwing country in this one. What about? I know the song. Uncle Cracker.
That's not country rock either.
I did not. The one song that dude had on the radio for, oh my God. Oh, every time I would come on, I would just want to.
Uncle Cracker following me.
I don't know the name of the song. It just drove me up a flipping wall.
Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul.
Yeah,
Listen, to anyone saying Bob Seger on the country rock or not country rock, on the classic rock list is not in their top 5. You listen to this, just this opening. We're going to play 10 seconds and tell me you don't get chills.
Johnny
Oh, that's
Cash.
not fair.
What?
Johnny Cash.
That is not fair. That's one of my favorite songs.
Johnny Cash.
I'm telling you.
I like Tyler, I'm about to break your heart right now, though. But I like the Metallica version better.
Jason, I literally almost dropped. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you.
Johnny Cash right now. Johnny Cash.
I like the original. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I prefer the Metallica version.
You disgust me right now. Like I do not think I've ever been disgusted in another human being to the extent that I'm disgusted with you right now, Jason.
Oh, come on now, bro. For real, don't do me like that, dude.
What did Jason say?
You know about the Metallica though. I mean, I'm not. I don't know what song we're talking
I
about.
never met you with that freaking Napster thing, so I'm not tripping on that. I always bought Metallica's music when I had the money, and I just add to my collection. I just zone out to it. That's all I do.
I like their first 2 albums, but
Play Johnny Cash.
I'm confused on what song you're playing though, because I was kind of trying to look at my CDs.
That was a Bob Seger song. First of all, I heard Johnny Cash thrown in there. It was Bob Seger. It was Turn the Page.
Okay.
Yeah.
The most distinctive saxophone line in any effing song in the world.
Oh yeah, it's dope. I love it.
But you gotta play some Johnny Cash though. Ain't that right, Jay?
I don't have to play Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash, to me, I always classify Johnny Cash more as country anyway than rock.
Tom Petty.
No.
Yes.
Sit down.
Yes.
You don't like
Come on,
Tom Petty?
Come on, Avery. Heck yeah.
Sit down.
Tom Petty.
In a top list for okay. Let me just tell y'all, if we're talking classic rock,
top. I'm just in general.
Classic rock. Do y'all consider Aerosmith classic rock? I included them in my heavy metal list, but is Aerosmith classic rock?
No, they're too modern for classic rock.
Kind of, yes, because they came out in the 70s.
They started in the 70s. Like they're not that modern.
Some songs might be considered classic.
Borderline. I'll give you borderline.
Classic.
I'll give you borderline.
So classic rock. Okay, we'll keep Aerosmith out of it. Just to appease everyone. I still put Aerosmith. Aerosmith would be my number 1 if they're included. Since they're not, I probably put, let's see, classic rock, probably Bob Seger, Rod Stewart.
Oh yeah, Rod Stewart. Yes.
Actually, Rod Stewart would be my number 3. John Cougar Mellencamp would be my number 2.
Yeah, he's good.
CCR probably comes in as my number 4.
Craig Morgan.
And then number 5, I guess, for Good Time Feels, maybe Bon Jovi if you want it. But if you can't include Aerosmith, then you can't include Bon Jovi.
Yeah, he's like 80s. Aerosmith would be more classic than Bon Jovi.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on who my number 5 would be, but definitely I would go Bob Seger, John Cougar Mellencamp. Well, CCR is probably number 3, then Rod Stewart, and then Journey. Let's say that. So Journey would be a solid number 5 for me.
What did the Warriors say? But they met. But they are metal.
Let's see. Y'all are freaking hilarious. Yeah, man, this is a community stream. Every Saturday, we rock in the community stream. So I'm saying if you want to come by, you can jump in too, by the way. Anybody, because I see Michael Jordan fans are the worst NBA fans. First of all, as a Michael Jordan fan, I take umbrage with your name. But
Michael Jordan fan right here.
If you guys want to jump in on the discussion, you can join the live stream. Just clicking that link. It'll work on your phone, your computer, or whatever. Just jump in. But Lord of Darkness right there, he picked up on my Bon Jovi comment. It's my I'm saying like good times. Like if you're going with 80s bands, like Bon Jovi's up there. Like
it's my life
It's not.
See, I'm not that deep into
Def
it.
Leppard. Def Leppard.
Def Leppard.
Oh,
Not all of them. Some of their songs. Not all of them.
Maybe I would maybe put Def Leppard at the bottom of my top 5 for the 80s.
Oh yeah, I'm not including them in any top 5. I'm just throwing out names.
Or Darkness.
They're definitely not top though. If it had to be like 80s stuff, Guns N' Roses.
Hang on.
Warren.
God, we just got it.
Hang on, Darkness.
Skid Row.
Just got rid of them.
I'm sorry, Darkness. Like I would have let you in, like legit. So I've got the comment pinned up there. When you join these, like for real, like the comments pinned up top, so you can click it any time to join. I was just thinking everybody knew that. My bad.
Nah, you gotta make sure you announce that every time because you get new people.
Yo, what's up, the Universe Galaxy?
Hey, how you guys doing? I'm the guy from the chat room, the one with the name Michael Jordan fans are the worst NBA fans.
Let's go, Michael Jordan. Let's go.
We already
Hey,
have.
so I just found your program randomly. So I just want to know how this works. Do you guys take? I was asking in the chat room. Do you guys take all subjects, or do you only stay on subject?
I mean, we'll talk about anything.
That's
okay. Thanks. I got 4. Sorry, say it again. Sorry.
You got a question about anal bleach? I'll talk about that.
No, not anal bleach. No, that's not my. No. I got 4 subjects for you. Okay, so here's 4 subjects, and if you don't like any of my subjects, no hard feelings. Just let me know. It's your show.
Okay.
I got 4 of them. Subject number 1. Michael Jordan fans are really the worst NBA fans. Seriously, they really are the strangest NBA fans.
No, they ain't.
Subject number 2. Yeah, go ahead.
Could I cut you off there? Michael Jordan fans.
Sure.
Fans at all. I'm a big Michael Jordan fan. I live in Chicago. I live in Illinois, so I'm a big fan.
So I guess that's one subject we might get into. Let me give you the other 3, and you tell me whichever one you want to get into, if any. Subject number 2. I'm an independent. I'm not part of any political party, but I've come to the conclusion over the years that in general, Republicans are worse than Democrats then. Subject number 3.
I'm 50-50.
Okay, subject number 3. Do you ever stop and think that when you go to a store and you buy meat, cheese, milk, or pretty much anything that comes from an animal, that you're giving your money to an industry that's literally torturing and killing animals then?
I usually buy local, so no.
Okay, subject number 4, and this is the one that most people don't have guts to take, but I still bring it up because it's really important. So if you don't want to take it, I won't be surprised because, again, most people don't have the guts then. When a guy graduates high school, is he supposed to all of a sudden stop being attracted to other girls in high school then? Those are my 4 subjects.
All right.
No.
Okay, I want to answer that.
Whoa! It's my channel. We're gonna take these. I'm gonna take these one by one. So number 1, Michael Jordan fans. Number 1, I'm a Shaq fan. First and foremost, and so having watched the Bulls, watched Jordan in his time play, most people who criticize Jordan fans are LeBron fans, and so like. I think they're coming from a weak platform to begin with. I mean, I still place Jordan above LeBron, and whatever you say. But
do you mind if I follow up to it? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, so I didn't know. I thought you were done. I'm sorry. No, this is actually a classic example of why. Forgive me, you Michael Jordan fans are the worst NBA fans. You guys have this weird thing where anytime someone doesn't pick your guy, they must be a LeBron James guy. You have no idea how many times people have been on my podcast. I have a podcast where I debate them all the time, and they actually send me emails and they come on going, "You're a LeBron James sexual. You're a millennial. You're a snowflake. You must love LeBron James. You're a stat guy. You love LeBron James." I made a whole video about how I want to write a letter to the American Psychological Association where you guys have this hatred for LeBron James where anything he does, it's a if he scores, it's a problem. If he passes, it's a problem. If he's political, it's a problem. If he hides his politics, it's a problem. If he stays with the team, it's a problem. If he goes to a super team, it's a problem. If he has a hairline, fake hair, that's laughable. If he's bald, that's laughable. You guys will like question the way he dresses, the way he doesn't come through in the clutch, the way he has rings. And then if he loses in the finals, that's a problem. If he doesn't make the finals, it's a problem. If he makes the finals, he has a stack. And or you know what? He just had all these Hall of Famers. I mean, that's how you guys are. And it's not just him. You guys will tear down every NBA year and every NBA Hall of Famer who's a threat to Michael Jordan.
Can I follow up on that real quick and say that
sorry,
I
didn't mean to go on. I wasn't sure how much time you'd give me. That's why I'm sorry, man. Go ahead. If I went too long, I'm sorry.
I'm more of a Shaq and a Larry Bird fan than a Michael Jordan fan. So I disagree. Like, I understand where you're coming from because the line that I gave is pretty common, I suppose.
Typical.
But I would say I'm more of a Shaq fan because Shaq fans, you know, I mean, in my mind, Shaq was responsible for most of Kobe's success. And so I mean we could get into semantics there, but if if we're purely talking about Michael Jordan, the only reason LeBron comes up in that conversation is because LeBron is the only really comparable athlete to Michael Jordan.
That's not why. No, I used to work. I used to work for the NBA. Just so you know, I used to work for the NBA, and I know how they market things over there. And what they used to do when it's not LeBron James, it was Kobe Bryant, it was Magic Johnson, then it became Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Durant. There's always somebody they bring up because I'll tell you why. Two reasons. One, it's money. They want to market things to have a debate. Oh, who's the next Michael Jordan? Who's going to sell the most Gatorade? Or I'm joking, but they want to have a debate to make money. And number two, whenever someone is a threat to Michael Jordan, I told you this earlier, you Michael Jordan fans will tear down every Hall of Famer or every NBA era. Oh, they were white boys. Their height was 6'6". They weren't skilled. They had less teams back then. NBA weak. They're snowflakes. Every NBA era sucks except the 1980s and the 1990s, and that's the number one time. Guess why? Because Michael Jordan is in it.
I'm going to say this right quick.
What?
I don't support Michael. I support Michael Jordan and everything that he does when he was playing. But with everything that's going on with the NBA right now,
we're not bringing political.
Oh, I'm just saying with everything that's NBA is going right now, LeBron James has to be the top number one guy.
I kind of feel guilty by it, but the guy has a Jesus hat. I don't want to sound like I'm fighting with the guy with the Jesus hat. You know, now I feel guilty. He has a hat with Jesus' name on it. I don't want to act like I'm being disrespectful to him.
It's
what is this? Oh, I thought it said Jesus. Oh, I thought it said Jesus. Oh,
well, you can put it Jesus.
Oh, I thought it said. No, I thought it said Jesus. The way it was positioned. The way it was positioned in the camera. That's why. Sorry, but anyway, I still want to be nice.
Hey,
you know,
Mises is a rapper. You should absolutely check him out if you haven't already.
Can I rebuttal these facts here about the greatest of all time?
I have a feeling that you wouldn't like him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
First off, you left out Alvin Iverson, one of the greatest Sixers that we ever had, that actually was compared to Michael Jordan at one time and was actually considered to outdo Michael Jordan. You guys totally went over Alvin Iverson from the 76ers.
That is true.
He still plays. He still plays too. He plays in the
Allen Iverson never passed Michael Jordan.
He was going. He was compared at one point.
Not Shaquille O'Neal, but what about the guy that was a point guard for the Suns?
All right, so it's Lord's time. Let's let him finish his points.
Like the only one that still plays from the old era, from 2000. I think AI was around in 2003, I believe, onward. And he still plays basketball in European League. He still continues.
He came in the He came in the 90s.
I'm saying I grew up. I was born in '98, so technically I only knew him around that time. I've been to a couple of Sixers games with AI.
Oh, okay.
But with Alvin Iverson, he still plays from that era. He played with both towards the end of Michael Jordan's career. He played with Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, and all of them, and did better than most of them in games. When who put up the most points per game
when they went up against Kobe, Shaq, and that Dream Team. Alvin Iverson did. He put up more points than them combined in one game.
Oh, I misunderstood. Are you saying, maybe I misunderstood. Are you saying that you personally thought he was better than Michael Jordan?
He could be. He's the one that can be mostly compared to him, compared to anyone current. Like you guys are saying, LeBron James,
Yeah,
LeBron James this, LeBron James that. LeBron James didn't play for the NBA, then went over to Europe and started dominating in Europe and still plays from the 90s. The only person that can be compared to Kobe and is relevant and is still not in the league is AI. He still plays ball with all the young bucks. He actually
I agree with part of what you said.
He scouted some of our players for the Sixers. Young, what's his name that we have right now? He got us. And Larry Bird, I think, was a little bit better. I also agree a little bit. Larry Bird might have been a little bit better than Michael Jordan too.
I agree. No, Larry Bird was better than Michael Jordan. I made a video on that. Yeah, he was. The part I agree about Allen Iverson, he could score a grip. So on that level, he's on his level. So I got no problem if you want to go, he's on Michael Jordan's level. I don't agree with the part about how he's the only one. Like, there's other people who can be compared to him or better than him, and they're playing in different nations. I mean, there's lots of players who play in different places, and even if they don't, it doesn't mean they can't, you know?
But look how long Alvin Iverson's been playing basketball, well into his later half. If let's just say if LeBron James, let's say he ups and quits the NBA and stops getting that like $45 million contract he has and all the merch deals, AI still plays with with half a paycheck of what he was making at the NBA and cut half of his merchandise sales, half of his sponsorships. He's playing still at an NBA level until his 40s and 50s.
No, but
but
by that logic, we can go back in time to like the 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s when they were getting like chicken feed and they weren't getting the money,
I'm just
and they were
talking about
having that much fame, and they did really well.
I'm just talking about per talent, as in people that played. You're comparing because everybody's saying Kobe can be compared too, because Kobe still played basketball. He founded foundations. He still was in the game in that way. Like there's a lot of people that can be compared, but minus his AI, he still plays, and he still puts a lot of effort into it. He does a little bit more.
I
Than
agree. No, I agree with Allen Iverson.
Johnson has not given back. Like not Johnson. I mean Michael Jordan
You
hasn't
think
given
Allen
back.
Iverson was better than Magic Johnson?
Yes, stat wise, yes.
Can I say something right quick?
You can't be serious, man. The stats don't show that, man.
Yeah, but could I say something right quick?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Kyle,
I think there's a delay, by the way. So I hope no one thinks I'm interrupting. I think there's a delay or something.
Oh, you good? Ty, you getting ready to go to bed?
I mean, we're gonna finish the conversation.
Okay, I just didn't want to.
Are we doing any of the other? By the way, are we doing any of the other three subjects, or are we just doing Michael Jordan fans?
Yeah, I'm topped out. I'm topped out until the rest because I'm a bigger football fan than a basketball fan. So
okay, you're a big football fan. I'm going to bring this topic up then.
No.
I just realized the guy has a Confederate flag in the background.
Yeah, he does.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll turn my camera off.
No comment.
I'm sorry. I know I defend a lot of people. That's why I don't turn my camera on the whole lot.
What did I say about that? The flag doesn't offend me. Just some words.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. You're in Lord and Universe. You guys go back talking.
No, it's all good. No, dude, go please. I don't want you to feel like you can't be part of this. I mean, go ahead.
You could talk.
I was just bringing up. I didn't know you had a Confederate flag, but I was kind of surprised. You know?
I'm sorry. If that offends people, I'm sorry. That's why I don't turn my camera on that much. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, we're saying
really it shouldn't be offensive, but it's just history, and you can't erase history because if you do, then you don't learn from your past.
I agree on that. That's like the flag doesn't offend me.
That doesn't mean
it doesn't offend me.
I don't want to judge him because he seems like a nice guy, so I'm not judging him. But just because something's historical doesn't mean you put it on your wall for everyone. You know, like, hey, swastika. I mean, swastika is religious, so if you're a Hindu, that's fine. But if you're a Nazi, you don't go, it's historical. Let's put it on the wall.
But I mean that depends. That depends on where you're from. I mean, I would defend. I obviously don't have a Confederate flag in my background, nor will I, because I mean, I don't care
Yeah.
that much about it. But I would defend. I mean, you know, in the South, a lot of our tradition. I mean, there are a lot of homes in the southern United States that still hang, you know, portraits of Robert E. Lee above their dinner table. You know, a lot of the and it's not because he was a Confederate general. It's because he was the example of a wartime leader. He was an example of a Southern gentleman, so on and so forth. I mean, you know, there is a culture that if you're not from the South that you may not understand that kind of goes behind those things.
And see, I don't.
But if that's the case, though, like on any subject on pretty much any subject in life, if something is like universally true, it wouldn't be just a regional thing. Like, so for example, if everybody believes don't kill the dolphins, that wouldn't be just a Pacific Ocean thing. That would be a New York thing, an India thing, a Japan thing. Everyone would agree. When you only have a certain group of people, I'm not saying it's only Southerners. I know there are non-Southerners who like the Confederate flag. But when there's usually more passion with the South, you have to ask yourself, why is it happening more with the South? So it's either two reasons. Either they genuinely love and respect the history, and that's all they're thinking, and there's nothing else, or a part of them is doing this because they're annoyed with Black people and the left and the media, and they want to stick it to them and go, here you go, I don't care about you. I don't care about your
So
feelings.
hang on, guys. Hang on. So this is one thing that I will not let the discussion turn into a race issue on. Just to be clear, like I don't want to mute you or pull you out of the chat or anything. I will not let this turn into a race discussion. One thing I will say,
I didn't mean to race. It was a political.
No,
thing.
you and you're not, but I'm just laying that ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
What I will say is when you are looking at that distinction, especially in the South. I mean, when you look at regional history, a lot of people do genuinely love the history, and that's what people don't see is the history, the values of the South, the values of the Confederacy even are still alive today. Now, as someone who has a history degree, as someone who has studied history, especially Civil War history in depth, I can tell you the values that we love are not the values of slavery, because the Union actually ended slavery later than the Confederacy did. You can look at New Jersey if you would like an example of that. But the crux is, that value of state versus federal rights. And I know that a lot of people want to make a joke out of that and say that it was not about that. The state versus federal rights was absolutely at the crux of the Civil War. You can look at the annexation of Texas when the United States was deciding what to do with Texas when they brought it into the Union, on how to turn it into a slave state or a non-slave state, whatever the case may be. When Texas was being brought in, senator from, or he may have been a representative at the time, representative from Kentucky, argued very firmly on against the annexation of Texas, how we handled the annexation of Texas. And so bringing Texas in, they were supposed to receive the autonomy, against states' rights versus federal rights, to decide for themselves whether or not they would become a slave state or a non-slave state. That triggered everything else which followed, which led up to the division for the separation of the Union and the Confederacy. Now, the Confederacy did not go away purely based on slavery, just based on the state's right to have slavery or end it. Now, at this time, what nobody takes into account, we were not actively importing slaves from other nations. The transatlantic slave trade had already been ended. It was ended as soon as America was founded. We were purely looking at where we wanted to go with the annexation of Texas, where we wanted to go with this individual states deciding whether or not they wanted to have slavery. Now, fast forward to further reinforce that, and you had the Emancipation Proclamation, which everyone knows that Abraham Lincoln issued, that ended slavery. But it only ended slavery in Confederate states which did not surrender to the Union. So it effectively did nothing. when you look at the heritage, the values, when you look at how the Civil War actually played out, the Confederate States actually began offering freedom to slaves who would fight in the Confederate Army to come to their aid. And so when you look at the whole totality, the whole full picture of the Civil War, there was no slavery issue at hand because the Union kept slaves much longer than the Confederacy did as a whole.
Okay, so a couple of things here. I'm one of those people who. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to say this, and thank you so much there, Tyler, because I do not see with the flag. I'm going to say this: with the flag, I don't support whatever believes. The one thing I do support that my family fought for that flag. I mean, not fought for it, but was with that flag.
So,
but I that's what I stand for, that flag. But if you guys want me to take it down next time I come back on here, I'll take it down, and I won't put it back up to my wall again.
I'm not going to ask you to take it down.
No, I wouldn't.
I will take it down.
Chuck,
but for everybody
to follow up to what you said, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying, Chuck Dog, under Article 1 of the U.S. Constitution, you have the freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom to express yourself. As Alpha was a soldier and I'm a military family, I would not ask you to take down a flag. I would want you to practice your freedoms that my grandfather and him do. Like the flag, to me, it's more historical. I don't want history erased. Tearing down these statues and everything else is writing history that I like a lot. Like if we just, wise man once said in history, we were learn from your history, like, or something like that. Like you have to learn from your history. If we just delete everything, say, oh, it's all, my feelings are so hurt because this flag is this way, or I'm so flag because it's talking about the Berlin Wall.
You're due to repeat it.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot the quote. Yes.
There's hardly anyone in America who flies the Alexander the Great or Genghis Khan or some evil Ivan the Terrible, and the history is not lost. They still learn.
Those are not part of American history, though.
They're not deemed in American history.
But that's my point. It's not part of American history. They don't fly the flags, and the history is not lost. They're not repeating it. You can still learn the history.
The flag gets taken down.
Well, they might be repeating it some way.
So you. But
I wanted to put the other guy was saying
I just took the flag.
Like I'm just saying with the history stuff. Like
go
you go to Germany. I watched a YouTube video from an actual person that lived in Germany. What they did over there in World War II, they actually own up to it. They said, yeah, this is part of our history. Yes, we fucked up, more or less. Sorry for the language. But said, we messed up. We did this to these people. But they still keep it in their books, and they keep it, and they practice it. We don't hate people. Yes, we messed up. They weren't from their history. America right now, right now in American history, we're deleting we're deleting that this is we didn't do this. We're denying. But everywhere else in the world knows that we did half the shit. A lot of stuff happened. But in our own population is just turning it and deleting it. To me, that's an insult. I had family who
It's not
served.
even the population, it's the media, it's the whole world. It's media.
And it affects me personally. My family been in America since the founding. I'm according to my family history, which I have books of, I'm related to one of the founding fathers, John Quincy Adams. To me, that offends me because I like history so much. I research all this. I do a lot of, history stuff and seminars on it. And to me, as a historian, or wannabe historian, is very pissing me off because it's just, I like to learn this. And I see other nations owning up to their past mistakes. And America and the rest of the media and the manipulation here is just like, let's just create what we want to see, our vision. Let's just teach the new generation what they are. Even the books. I was in high school back in 2016. As soon as I left, every little thing about the Southern culture is taken out now. The mathematical system, the Common Core that Bill Gates is now improvised. But she said on statements that he should never create a Common Core math.
Yeah.
All it's Common Core, and it's pretty much politicizing our education system. I noticed that since I left high school, and college started doing it.
I did take that flag down because a lot of people does get offended.
No, that's fine.
Chuck, my opinion to you, I would have just kept it up and just said, If you're offended, sorry, but it's my pride. It's my family history.
Yeah.
I have you can always say I have Article 1 of the Constitution. If you're offended by that, bring it up to the government. That protects you.
Tater Monkey's in here. What's up, Tater Monkey? What do you got to say?
I think Tater Monkey might be just listening, but you know, I mean, the important thing, and it's like Lord of Darkness said, you know, at the end of the day, we do have the freedom to raise those symbols. I mean, and that's what makes America great. You know, you can't compare Nazi Germany, you can't compare post-Nazi Germany, you can't compare any other nation in history to America. We do have those freedoms, and I mean, that is not a flag in the hearts of most people who choose to, you know, display it. It is not a flag that represents hate and division. It is a flag that represents.
Yeah, that represents your culture.
It represents culture. It represents, you know, a time when America was so strongly involved in fighting against the power of a centralized government, which many of us, myself included, still disagree with. And that flag represents the autonomy of the 50 individual states.
Yeah, it does. But I took it down so that way people ain't getting offended about it.
Well, you shouldn't take it down. I mean, at the end of the day, if anyone is, if anyone is offended,
I'm sorry, Tyler.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
What's that, Amy?
I said that's how freedom of that's what this world is coming to. You should leave it up. That's what you believe. If everybody bowed down to, say, the media oligarchs in this world, freedom of speech is dying, and we need to stand up for it.
Well, I don't want to defend nobody, so I took it down. I got another flag. I'll put it up. It'll be supporting Trump 2020.
If somebody's offended, that's on them.
That's a personal thing. That's on them. It's not. It has nothing to do with you. You are entitled to your First Amendment right as a U.S. citizen. You are entitled to that. And if people have a problem with that, that's a them thing, not a you thing.
Look, Chuck Dog, look at it this way. If they're offended, then Alpha would take it personally because he fought for your constitutional freedoms. Like, to me, when someone says, "Oh, I'm not going to stand for the flag," or "I don't like this," I'm like, you're offending me because my family and other soldiers around the world, or if they're Alpha swore an oath when he became a soldier to defend and serve the Constitution of the United States and serve the president as commander in chief. So if someone's offending you, he can take it with it personal because he fought for your right and seeing a fellow civilian.
Okay, then what if I put an American flag up there right now? Would I get offended?
You might offend some country that doesn't like America. Who cares? It's your country. Have pride in it.
So you're right.
Like me and Alpha, like, understand this is your right. If you put up a flag, we can't say no. But don't let other people's opinions affect what you believe. They can't push their belief on you. You stand up if you believe in the Southern
flag
flag.
in my room. I have an American flag in my room, and you can see them in my camera. And so far, I haven't gotten any comments for it. But even if I did, I'd be like, "Hey, look, this is where I'm from. This is my country, and you got a problem with that flag? You got a problem with me showing pride in my country? That's a you thing, not a me thing. You can keep it moving."
Like, like I said, I have friends that believe other things than me. I let them believe it. Like, you know, if someone has a flag that I don't like, I respect that right. That for them to fly it somewhere because it's their right.
The problem with America right now, and this is what I go into on this channel a lot, is, especially if you guys are new to this channel and don't know, you know, the biggest problem that we face right now is that we can't just agree to disagree in America anymore. There can't be, I have my opinion, you have yours, and we can still have a beer together, or we can still have dinner. And the fact is, if we are going to survive as a country, we have to get back to the point where you can have your opinion and I can have mine. And I may think that yours is crazy. You may think that mine is crazy. That's fine. What we need to get back to is being able to agree to disagree, talk it out. And if we still don't agree at the end of it, that's fine. But that doesn't mean take your flag down. That doesn't mean anything. I promise. Nothing.
You know,
in my.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Galaxy.
No, sorry. Again, there's a delay, guys. I think there's a delay. So when it sounds like he's done, he's not. And then I get in, then he's not done. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of things here. This is one of the reasons I said Republicans are worse than Democrats, because that whole thing about not agreeing, it's worse with Republicans because they have this kind of hatred for the left, where everything is the left's fault. And I know you don't agree, but I've studied this topic so much. I remember I'm an independent. I'm not part of any party. I've never voted. I've never given money to any of these people. I hate the Electoral College. I'm just telling you, based on what I've learned from CNN, Fox News, MSNBC, AM radio, what conservatives want and what liberals want, when you go over who contradicts themselves more, who believes in more conspiracy theories, who blames the other side more, and who basically gives a pass to their side more, it's way worse than Republicans. Now, if you disagree with me, here you can do. I can show you examples after examples, and we find it comes with more examples. But one last thing, to the part about how agree to disagree. When people say things like this about let's just have a beer and agree to disagree, I guess it used to be better back in the days. This reminds me of when people say in college, oh, college used to be a place where you can give your opinion and disagree, and it's all fine. When in the world could you do that in college and not get punished for your grades? When in America was it like that, where you can disagree and there was no fight?
I like to rebuttal back to that Republican part. I am a true independent, and my view is way different than yours. Yours is more far left, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let me give you examples, because as an independent, a true independent looks at both sides. I look at both media. Look.
Before you give me an example, there's a.
Let me talk.
No, I know, but just to save time,
How
there's
about
a
you
way
let him finish the statement first?
misunderstand.
Instead of cutting him off, just listen.
Obviously, you disagree.
Just let him finish his point.
My point is, look, I've compared to Fox News Media, compared to CNN, aka Con News Network, because I don't like both networks. I don't read that. I read local BBC. I'll read all more media. Look, okay, Nancy Pelosi and all that, yes, they have their own party, their own squad. Republicans are the same way. 1 minute they support Trump, 1 minute they backstab Trump. Same thing with Democrats. They always were against Trump, but now they're starting to turn on Bernie Sanders. Not Bernie Sanders, my correction. Turn on Bernie Sanders during the election for Joe Biden, because Joe Biden is more of a puppet. Now Joe Biden is now president. Now they want to invoke articles of impeachment from both sides, Republican and Democrat, to put Harris.
Just to save time.
That's
just to save time. I was trying to say
both parties are at fault here.
You're not getting what I'm saying. No, you're not getting what I'm saying, man.
Galaxy, can you be quick? Can you be quiet for a minute? Lloyd, go ahead.
Okay, listen. I'll be quiet. I will be quiet. I just want to point out a bunch of people interrupted me, and I didn't complain. Now all of a sudden, interrupting is a problem.
What? Let him finish. What are you saying?
I'm just saying both sides have some shady dealings done. Both sides are completely fake. You can only if you really look at the politicians and look at how they behave on television and they behave behind closed doors. 1 minute when they storm the Capitol, they will put walls up around the Capitol. Now they're talking about station our troops at the Capitol 24/7 for the next year. But let's just go back to 2016. The Democrats were against that. Now they're for that. Same things with Republicans. Republicans are now supporting it. They're being hypocritical. Why all of a sudden our Capitol building is it's a public house, same thing with the White House. We can apply to go there. It's a people house. We can go to the Capitol and talk to our elected officials. Now Democrats are calling that now as a active threat. Now we have to secure a wall. There's already one around the White House.
So what I would say.
Can I address that real quickly, please? I guess not.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. I'll tell you what. I won't even address that. I'm just going to ask you all a fair question. I'm hoping you guys don't just mute me and say leave. I'm asking you all a logical question. Plenty of times in this live stream, I would say something like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, I think there's a delay. I'm sorry. I was trying so hard." See, again, I'm trying to show you something. So many times I would not interrupt people, and if I did, I would apologize. And I tried really hard to have a give and take, and I never complained when someone interrupted me. Now, all of a sudden, when it gets heated and we don't like my opinions, I'm a liberal guy from the left. Now, all of a sudden, I'm over talking everyone and I'm interrupting everyone.
Hey, wait.
So
you think that's
hang-
logical? That's fair.
Time out.
Hang on. So what I would say is, first of all, this is my channel, and no one has interrupted me, or no one has interrupted anyone else more than anyone has interrupted me. So that's kind of part of the territory. Now, you have not heard my position. You assume that I don't agree with you, when in fact you are going to find that I side much more with Lord of Darkness here. I'm not a Republican. I'm sorry if you
I
have
wasn't
that
talking about
impression.
you. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you.
If it's about me, that's fine.
Well, you can't. I haven't said a word, and I'm never.
I didn't
You keep
even know you
saying
were.
that everybody disagrees with you, yet you
Right.
you've only listened to
I'm
one
referring. No,
person
I'm
or
referring
maybe
to the.
two people's. Oh my Lord, today.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm a chronic
referring to the
interrupter, and it's nothing personal against you. It's just me. You can ask anybody here. It had nothing to do with you. I just,
All right. Yeah.
yeah,
I
that's just
understand. I
me.
was not referring to everyone in the room. I was referring to the people who kept saying, "Let him talk. You're interrupting him. Let him talk." I was like, "Where is this coming from all of a sudden?" Then. So anyway, it's up to you. It's your show. Do you want me to address the actual subject, or someone else want to go ahead?
So let me say with the actual subject, I think most people in this chat, definitely most of the people in the chat, but most of the people in the live stream as well, probably side with the fact that both parties are very hypocritical. Both parties are very broken. I am personally, I've not been a registered Republican in at least 6 years. Probably longer than that. Intermittently, I would switch over to vote in primaries. But for me personally, I mean, trying to demonize one party over the other, that's not a rise that you will get out of me. This may not be a good subject to discuss, honestly, because the overwhelming majority of us, I believe, probably side with the fact that both the Republican and Democratic Party are completely broken. Both are hypocritical, and anyone who blindly supports either platform is not really being true to any mindset of free thinking in America at this point.
Okay, so let me just address this. With the Democrats and Republicans, what I did with them is the same thing I did with Michael Jordan fans and LeBron James fans, for example. What I did was I literally, not my opinion, I literally counted the number of things they did where it was contradictions or hating on the left or believing in conspiracy theories or giving a pass to their own party. So when someone said earlier, remember when I was interrupting the guy? And I was saying, the guy who said he's independent, that guy. And I was trying to tell him something quickly. The reason I did that was he didn't have to show me examples of both sides being wrong or Democrats are bad or Republicans are bad. I acknowledge both sides are idiots. I'm not defending one side or the other. What I was trying to show you was you have to be able to tell the difference between an elephant and a mouse. They're both animals. They're both dirty. They're both in the jungle. But one is bigger than the other. And if you literally sit there and count everything, you should come to the conclusion that Republicans are worse than Democrats then.
So
I have to say that is an opinion, though.
Well, it's
Wait, hold on. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Because when you say that is when you look back in history of who was against slavery, who was against all of this, it has been going back to Republicans. Now, I'm not going to say they ain't some shitty ass Republicans and they ain't some hypocrites, but I don't know how old you are. Yeah, you said something about 2016. Maybe that's when you retired from teaching, but if you were just
That was not me.
graduated even college in 2016,
was
you
me.
need to just sit down and shut up. I don't
That was
care
not me.
about what your experience is.
No, that was not
Because
me.
I'm
This is
not
why I'm
saying
interrupting.
you
You
is.
are not understanding me.
Galaxy, hold on.
He's just speaking in general terms.
So
go ahead, Trader Monkey.
General facts. The general facts, dude, is that you're lying. The Republicans, yeah, I'm not going to say that there ain't some freaking Christians that are out cheating on their wives when they ain't supposed to or whatever. But to sit here and say one is worse than the other, and the red is worse than the Democrats ever was, dude, you need to go back and relook
I
at your
never
damn
said
facts.
that.
That is all
I
wrong.
never said ever.
Yeah,
I never.
you did.
I'm not.
You
I'm not.
Hang on.
You're not. What? Let me. You're not. I'm not talking about 200 years ago when the Democrats were for slavery. I'm talking about today.
Time out. Today, sure. But that is, see, and in that question, and that's where you're a bit too vague, because in that question, sure, are the Republicans more hypocritical today, in the last maybe 2-3 years than the Democrats? Sure. But backtrack to a 16-year period, it flips and it fluctuates. If you go back 24 years, if you go back any time frame that you go through, it doesn't matter. And most of that is because of media bias. Most of that is because of executive overreach, which is constantly going beyond what the legislative bodies should be allowing to the executive branch in government. So really, when you make that statement, if it is not accompanied by a specific parameter of time, you are going to elicit a response that goes back to X period of time, or whenever.
So how about this? How about this? If I see, the problem is I'm going to catch 22. The only way I can show it to you is if I bore everybody and literally go information after information, and that'll just bore everybody, and most of you won't have the patience to listen. I have to give generalizations. What proof would you need? How can I do it in a few seconds where I can show you Republicans do 4 things worse? They have a hatred for the left more than the left has for the right. They believe in conspiracy theories. They contradict themselves, and they give a pass to people in their party and then blame everything on the other side. It happens way more with Republicans than Democrats. I'm not saying Democrats don't do this. I'm saying it's worse with Republicans.
Tell
how
me.
can you say that it's worse on one side or the other? Where are you getting that bias?
Amy, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, here's what I did. I used to work in radio, and I listened to all these shows, Sean Hannity, Mark Levin, Michael Savage. I know what conservatives think and what they like. In fact, I'm kind of a conservative if I wanted to believe in it, because I listen to everything they think. When you put the whole picture together and you dissect inch by inch, we believe in small government. We believe in covering the borders, building down the deficit, low taxes. Don't side with the terrorists. All these things, conservative values, anti-abortion. Let's have values in the movies, nice movies. Anything you go by, all day long with these people, it's worse than the Democrats.
So what I would look for, and I would examine the sources, and what I would say is, for every weight, you have to have a counterweight, and so. Sean Hannity, Michael Savage, so on and so. Those are extreme right examples. Those are not people who open themselves very often to contrary viewpoints. Those are not people who will have discussions like we are having right now. Those are extreme radical viewpoints.
That's true.
And so, I mean, if you take person for person, point for point, sure, you may have more. You may have more individual statements, more individual opinions. But what I would say is that does not categorize. Again, we can't paint with too broad of a brush. If we are looking, you cannot say that those people embody the right. You can't say that people, just like I can't say that everyone on CNN embodies the entire mindset of the left. I mean, that's just not fair. That's not.
Let me show you the difference. Let me show you the difference. This is why I said you have to recognize the difference between an elephant and a mouse. When Sean Hannity writes a book called "Deliver Us from Evil," and one of the things is liberalism, and Michael Savage writes a book called "Liberalism is a Mental Disorder," and Mark Levin says we got to take back our country from the left. And I could give you more examples, but you get the point. When they do those things, How many people on MSNBC and CNN do you know that write books about conservatism and act like conservatism is the devil and they're against God and they're pedophiles and they have no values and their leader is born in Indonesia, he's a secret Muslim, and I could give you more examples, but you get the point.
Because they know that they can't get that information because that's bullshit. They're the ones that doing all the shit that you just
You
literally.
see, so you're one of them. You're one of the Republicans.
Hold on.
Yeah, I am
Hold
a
on.
Republican.
You want to say
I'm
what
proud
else?
of it.
I'm sure there has to be
a blue
Okay,
state,
guys.
and I've lived in a red state, and I'm very child, and all kinds of stuff. And
So you believe
as I said,
even
you're
those
not going
right
to
wing
offend
radical
me.
things?
I'll offend you way before you offend me, Bucko.
Are there any liberal
I'm not offended. I never said I'm
writers that
offended.
put
What are you
books
talking
out?
about, honey? I'm not offended.
Okay.
No,
Guys.
I'm not saying you are offended. I'm just saying, yeah, I'm one of those. And no, I'm not Sean Hannity. I can't stand his ass.
Okay, well, I'm independent. I don't care about either party. I'm independent. I don't care about either party.
Conservatives,
Okay.
you don't know jack shit.
I think
Okay,
Trump
what
wants
about
a turn.
conservative?
I think
What
Trump
about
wants a
Tucker?
turn on this one.
Look,
Trump
by the way,
goal
to the host,
23.
can I ask the host a question?
Tucker is
To
a
the host, I
sellout.
want to ask a host a
Anybody
question.
that works for
To the
any
host.
mainstream media,
All right.
sorry. He says some good points.
I want to ask the host
I'm
a question.
sorry, but he's
I
still
want
a
to ask the host a
sellout.
question. To the host. Are you listening? Are you there? To the host.
Yeah.
Look at the way I'm acting and look at the way she's acting. Do you see what I mean? The hatred for the left and how she
Well, baby,
assumes
I'm
things.
sorry,
I
but
mean?
I got more balls than you, bitch. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I'm a
Galaxy.
loud, proud woman.
You see what I mean? This is what I
I'm a
mean.
wild,
This is what I
I'm an
mean.
emotional
Galaxy.
fucking bitch. That's what women do. So if you're going to step in my fucking ring, you better come with some emotion and don't say, look how she's acting. Because you're saying
I
that
don't
all
mind doing it, but they're going to
conservatives
kick me out if I
think
do
about
that.
what's on
Honey,
So
I don't
again,
mind
we're
doing that,
saying
but
all
they're going to
conservatives.
kick me out. They're going to kick me out if I do that.
Galaxy.
If you do
Can
what?
I say-
Hang
can I
on,
say-
hang on, hang on.
Who? Why?
Hang on. Because everybody just calm down for a second. Now, nobody's looking to kick you out. Now, I do feel to a certain extent that you are looking to elicit a rise out of everyone in here because you brought 4 points in. We've went down. Well, you can say you can say it's.
You just heard her talk about balls and having guts and how she's a bitch and all that, and you ignored all that and you point the finger at me. This is what I
No.
mean about conservatives. You
Stop.
ignore what your side does and you point it to the other side.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
That's a virtue
beta
signal.
male.
Look how
I'm
good I
sorry,
am. Look how
beta
bad she is.
male.
Whoa,
I'm sorry, beta male.
Hang on. Because here's the thing.
Sorry.
I did not ignore anything. I pointed out in your questions. Yes, we have jumped down rabbit holes. You had questions starting with Michael Jordan. You had questions about conservatives versus liberals.
Right. And I asked them very respectfully and nicely. I wasn't trying to start anything. I was just bringing up subjects.
Fair, but you have pointed onto individual topics, including this one, like Ashley pointed out in the chat, including this one where you jumped on the rabbit hole of, Tater talking about herself and saying, she is a very outspoken person. But can you not have a conversation with an outspoken person? I mean, who has an opposing view from you?
It's like you're getting offended because she's defending her own beliefs.
Look at the way
Which
they
is kind of
react. Do you not
hypocritical.
notice a difference? You have to tell the difference.
Galaxy.
Well,
Right.
I'm sorry
Yes.
that I'm not your
I'm gonna say this.
educated college thing. I'm a hillbilly girl from West Texas that lives in
No one
Maui,
said all that. I didn't
bastard.
say any of
But
these
why
things.
don't
What are
you
you
just,
talking
whatever
about?
I did to
This is
get
the
where I
Galaxy.
got,
This is the
I'm
hatred
living
for
the
left.
dream.
No one is calling
So,
you an
dude,
uneducated hillbilly. No one did
again,
that.
oh, well. Oh,
She's
I'm
gonna
a
say you
hillbilly.
did, dude.
I'm a hillbilly motherfucker, and I'm proud
Republicans
of it.
always think, Republicans think whenever you disagree,
See,
you're
there you go with the
liberals,
Republicans
hillbillies,
thing.
and uneducated.
Yeah,
Oh,
Republicans
I can't say what I
think.
want to say right
Okay.
now.
Well, most Republicans that I know
Hey.
where I'm from, I'm the black sheep, dude. So
Guys.
again, keep thinking what you need
Can I
to think.
please say something right quick?
Sure.
Yeah, it's okay for you to assume things, honey. I got it. No one else can assume things.
she
I
wasn't
wanna-
talking
I
about
wanna-
you. She was talking about herself, and it's hypocritical to say that she was talking about you. And
Hear
see,
what
this
you
is why
said?
Republicans do this. I'm sorry, but that is hypocritical.
Look,
She was not
no,
talking
listen,
about you.
If she keeps let me try this. Let me try this. If a left-wing person came in here and he said, "Oh yeah, you guys are homophobic and anti-atheist and all that," wouldn't you assume you're doing the same thing that all the liberals do? Would you assume that?
No, we have a
No.
discussion. Just because we get loud doesn't mean we're like yelling at you.
Yeah.
I'm not
You're
talking
still
about
here, are you
loud. I'm
not?
talking about.
You are still here, are
Okay,
you
you guys,
not?
you're not listening. You're not listening to what she's saying. You're missing what she's saying. I'm listening to her
You're not
very carefully.
hearing.
Oh, wait, can I
You're
hold
only
on,
listening to
Tyler,
give a
and I'll get
response.
off of
You're not
here 'cause
actually
I
listening either.
You know
So-
I'm loud and proud, honey, and I'm
So
sorry.
What am I missing? Was
You
it the
kept
hillbilly
saying
part? Or
she.
he has balls and I-
Address me. If you have issues with me, dude, you need to address me, not him. He doesn't talk for me.
Honey,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
talking. I'm
He ain't my
talking to her right
husband.
now. If you
He
want
is
my
not my
opinion, I'll
own
give it to you
man.
next.
I talk for myself. So
Um,
if you have issues with the way I'm talking to you, talk to me.
I have to ask the host. I have to ask the host for permission on something. Listen, host, because the way she's saying about how she has balls and I should step up to the plate and all that, I got to come back at her. But I'm worried you're going to kick me out. Do you mind if I really step up and give it to her, or do I have to be respectful in that?
Here's what I'm gonna say. This is a community stream. This is our whole community. Tater is a very important part of my community. I will not have Tater be disrespected. That said, freedom of speech is extremely important in my community, and I'm not looking to kick you out. If I was looking for a reason to kick you out, I would have kicked you out by now. Okay, bottom line.
So I got the answer.
It's one of those
Tater,
things, freedom
I
of
made this point
speech, but
earlier.
there's also
Remember, Tater, I
that
said
doesn't
to you
mean you
earlier,
don't have
Tater, I gotta be
consequences. So
careful.
go
You
ahead
might
and try
kick
to
me out. This is what
disrespect
I
me
mean.
and
You're not
just see if
listening.
you get kicked.
Can
honey, you're not listening to anything I'm saying anyway. I might as well talk
To say
Japanese.
something before.
So, here's the thing, and this
Back
is
to the
what I want
Michael
to remind.
Fans thing. That was amazing.
This is what I want to pause and remind everyone of, though. What Tater said was that she is a woman, and she emphasized she is a woman. She understands her beliefs. She's proud of her beliefs, and she is going to speak out about her beliefs. She's a proud woman, and the fact is, I mean, does it sound louder when women come in over men? I mean, you know, if I were looking to turn on you the way that some questions you have turned around on myself and others, I would say at this point, are you making a distinction between men and women? Are you trying to say that women are shrill?
I'm not even talking about her volume. I'm talking about her words. Are you listening to her, man?
Can I cut you off?
Okay. He kept saying is talking about me, so I'm going to pop in since he doesn't have issues with anybody else right now.
Right, because
And
you never talked about me,
again,
honey. I understand.
I am the oldest one that I know
Amazing how
of in this
everybody ignores her.
community.
It's amazing. It's like you guys are in denial or something.
Okay, that I'm the oldest one, and Tyler is my
All right,
quote-unquote
obviously, I'm
son.
not welcome
I am
here,
a
so I'll just
mama
leave.
bear, and
I
I
want to thank you for
protect
everybody
my
come on. You were very
Ohana.
nice.
And I
Anybody
see an
wants to be on my
outsider that
podcast?
I
come on,
don't
man.
like. And who's talking over who? You just can't stand that this woman is not afraid of you, bud. I've been in abusive relationships. I've been in drug
I can
deals.
sorry
Dude, you're
about
going to
that.
have to come with some shit. You're going to have to come with some shit, dude. So come on.
I'll tell you what.
You
Since
need
you're
to
such a
throw
tough
some
girl,
balls with
why
me.
don't we do
She's
this, honey?
talking to me.
You and I have a
Listen to the way
one-on-one
she's
debate
talking
where
to
we don't
me.
have to
You
worry about
must
other people
like it.
interrupting.
You
You
must
want to
be
come on my
into some
program?
S&M
Yeah, that's
shit.
what I
And she
thought.
sure are taking some shit.
I'll come on
Sorry,
your
Tyler.
program.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, I
I'm
would love to
shutting
come
up.
on there too.
Hang on, truck dog. So I will, because you're throwing.
It's tough to have a debate. It's tough to have a 1-on-6 debate. It's tough. So if you guys want to come on mine, let's do 1-on-1. You know.
I mean,
It's not even.
if you're opening the invitation, I'm happy to come on your program. I will make that
So would
clear.
I'll come on too.
I would too.
I would too. It's not about.
Anyway, unlike
one.
and you know, if you are on my program, I won't mind interruptions, and I won't mind facts, and I won't mind however you want to act. I'll be nice and respectful as long as you're nice and respectful.
I don't interrupt. So if
Hey,
you
I
want
was
to,
nice and respectful until you started saying that all conservatives and this. Like you have.
I know, honey. You're very nice.
Who,
respectful.
did you
Honey,
talk to
you're the
me?
queen
Because
of
you
the
didn't
year,
talk
honey.
to
I know
me.
that.
You didn't talk to me.
No, honey, I'm talking to myself. I talk to myself.
Oh, okay. Can I cut this off here? I
Oh
want
my
to call
God.
this out. I want to call this out because I think it needs to be as an independent. And you're in universe, Galaxy. You said you're independent. And as an independent,
You already
here,
called me
I see-
liberal earlier.
Yes, because you're acting like one right now. I'm going to call it out how I see it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. As soon as
to the host. You see what I mean?
I'm not attacking you. I'm
ask the host a question. How much evidence do you need that they always assume you're a liberal? You see what I mean?
So I think the assumption here is coming from the fact that you are very defensive. The only rebuttal to your original premise that has been thrown out is that everyone is saying that both sides are equally kind of shameful. And you have been very defensive of not agreeing with your original premise. I think that's where probably any
animosity is coming from the hypocritical nature of the conversation.
I just find it amazing. If you play back the tape, you guys got emotional first, and then I reacted to you, but you're giving yourself a pass and pointing the finger at someone. Pointing it at me, you know,
Okay,
but
I'm gonna,
anyway,
I'm
if you
gonna
want,
give myself
show
a
you
pass
facts.
because
I can
I'm
show
an
you facts
emotional
without your words.
woman, and women are naturally, biologically, more emotional,
That we
more
agree.
Alpha,
Alpha,
so
can I-
when
That we
you piss
agree.
them
We agree
off,
on- we agree
you
on
better
something.
deal with the motherfucking stings, okay? Especially when you come fucking with their family.
I'd like to hear the rest of what Lord of Darkness was going to say, though.
Yeah, I had a valid point, and it's going to prove.
His valid point was I'm a liberal.
No, then I
no,
want to go next.
Don't assume because assumptions makes an ass out of you and me. Put it that way. I'm not going to bullshit that. But as soon, okay, universe, you came on here right, asking about conservatives, who's conservative. I think me, Alpha, and a couple other guys said we're independents. We call it how it is, how it is. As soon as Trader Monkey said she is a Republican, you've been constantly berating a Republican.
Can't be fucking serious.
No.
Just because she said she
You have, dude. You have.
And I've been silent the whole time as an independent, listening to both arguments. Yes, you both were going back at each other. You both were setting up for what you believe in. But if you're going to go, you never asked for an independent view. You never asked anyone else for opinions on things. You kept berating her, belittling her, making her feel like she's below you because she's a Republican. No independent would make another political. She did not. You went towards her and cut her off so wrong.
You're getting now, bro.
Remember what she said. Tell you what you said. Do you not remember?
I remember what she said.
Told me to have
She
the
said
ball.
she said what she said as a defense. She felt under attack. She felt under attack, and she did what you're doing right
When
now.
you sit here and you compare all conservatives to Sean Hannity and Mark Levine and all of this, then you really don't know.
Can I say something? Can I say something right quick? I'm going to say something. I want
AlphaTyler. You gotta give me
I'm talking
on to each person. It's like too much at once.
It's hard. That's kind of the nature of these streams. I don't think anybody intends to interrupt each other. It just kind of happens.
But I am talking.
It's not. You shouldn't take it personal. It's not
Trump
meant
does
to
be
be
trying to
that
make a point, but he keeps getting
I'm not
cut off.
taking it personal. I'm not taking interruptions personal. I'm taking it personal when everyone makes it seem like I berated her, like she did nothing wrong, and I just gave her shit because she disagrees with me. Then that's ridiculous. She started the drama. Come on.
Yeah, because when I said, "Excuse me, you're talking," don't put all Republicans in that. And then you started berating me where I literally called you, you have no balls. Don't want all conservatives in because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, you know what? You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. You came in here respectfully, just disagreeing, and I couldn't take it, and I flipped out and berated you, and you did nothing wrong, and you're nice. Okay, man. All right. That's
Okay. Yo. There's fault on both sides here. Let's just get over it and we're arguing over who did what, when, where, and who started it. That's 2-year-old shit.
It's repeating over again.
When have I heard this?
I said we get back to
Can I say something right quick?
I've heard this recently. There's fault on both sides. Everybody repeating things over and over. Like this just sounds like deja vu. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. Can I say something right
What's
quick?
up, dog?
AlphaTyler. I don't know, Jay. I don't know if you've seen it there in chat, but I put it there in junior. I mean, private chat. But can you go back and look what John Green just said?
What?
About those, and I messaged it to you. I messaged it in chat, but I agree with them.
Personality, yeah, that's the same thing that I said earlier. Yeah,
but can you put that up so everybody can be able to see it?
Well, I mean, right after that, John Green said that I solidified his point as well. So, I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, I think he's saying what I had said earlier. I mean, he's saying, you know, when you talk about Michael Savage, you talk about Sean Hannity, those are hyped up versions of those people. I mean, those are not real representations of real people, you know.
But the Michael Savages, Sean Hannity's, Mark Levine, all these people have a big following. It's mainstream in America to believe lots of these ridiculous things.
Okay, well, how about Don Lemon and people on CNN
and Como and fucking
Okay.
Rachel Maddow.
I actually addressed this earlier. The people on the left, Don Lemon, Shepard Smith. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just answering your question. Is it okay if I answer? I'm sorry.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't have to answer it. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
I
sorry. Go ahead.
I want you to tell. I missed that part of the conversation. So what were you saying about these people?
What I was saying was when you read Wolf Blitzer, Don Lemon, Rachel Maddow, they don't have books and programs that go into detail about why the right is a devil worshipping pedophile loony left and wants America to fail. The same way. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not going to back up if you don't let me finish a sentence. Let me finish a sentence. I'm not saying the left doesn't shit on the right. I'm not saying the left doesn't shit on the right. Of course they do. I'm saying the way the right shits on the left and blames them for everything and says America's going down the drain because of them and the conspiracy theories and the hate, it's not the same as Don Lemon and Wolf Blitzer. In other words, Sean Hannity, Mark Levin, Michael Savage, and all these guys are not equivalent to Don Lemon and Wolf Blitzer and Rachel Maddow and Tom Snyder.
So just because they don't have books out, that makes them less evil?
No, you're still not getting me. It's not just the book. All right, go ahead. Somebody wants to say something. Go ahead. I can't explain to 6 people at once, guys.
Look, so let me ask you this, just to understand where you're coming from. Can I assume that you are talk what?
And I said Tom Snyder is dead, so I actually gave a bad example, but I should have said someone else who's alive, like Dan Rather.
That's fine. I don't care about those. So can I assume that you're a Christian, because a lot of your premise is on the fact that the left is kind of down, or the right is downplaying the left because they're anti-God, so on and so forth. Are you a Christian?
I do believe in God, but I'm not a Christian.
Okay, so the left, one thing that you can observe, I mean, comparing those is comparing apples to oranges, because the left, through a progressive movement, is not nearly as dependent on God as the right. Obviously, you are going to see God show up in conservative literature more than you see it in progressive liberal literature, because it is not one of the tenets of the left.
I have no problem with people believing in God. I have no problem with that.
And I'm not saying that you do. I'm not trying to make that an argument. What I am saying is, when you look at the attacks, you have to contextualize them, and you understand that, right? You're talking a lot about taking different perspectives and everything into account. So
right. I understand all that.
When you look at the left, when you look at the types of attacks, they equally attack those saying that Republicans do not value human life. They equally attack saying that Republicans do not care about the lower middle class. They equally attack. And so I think the biggest problem is you are phrasing this in a way that's kind of bringing in the question of when the right throws these attacks, they're attacking based on God. that's fine. But you have to understand, God is not such a central
I don't know
part
where
of
you,
it
I don't know.
here.
No, I don't know where you got. No, I don't know where you got that from. I never even brought up God, and not even
You did.
questioning their values. I'm
You did.
questioning. I'm questioning. I know
Okay,
my
okay.
arguments. I know my arguments. I don't do that.
So,
But what I'm
so look.
questioning is something else.
Hey, now you're interrupting me, and you're not going to do that. So, listen, you did bring that into your
I said,
argument.
go ahead, relax, please. I thought we were having a give and take.
You did bring that into your argument because you said when Sean Hannity is writing about America killing God, taking God out of places, so on and so forth, you absolutely brought God into your argument. You have to understand
that part.
Back to the agreement we previously had. For every weight, you have to have a counterweight. Okay. And so if you're going to take God,
that's my argument. That's my argument. You're not getting my argument. I'm saying the weight is not equal. In other words, when they tell you the liberals are to blame for the movies going bad and for America going down and for siding with the terrorists and all that, that is not the same thing as conservatives are bad because they're against gay marriage. There's a difference there. Don't you get that?
are you not understanding that from the different perspectives, God to conservatives is equivalent to human life, or the middle class, the lower middle class, the welfare of all, to the liberal agenda. It is.
I agree. That part I agree. But if you believe in God, and you go, Barack Obama is a secret Muslim. Barack Obama was born in Indonesia. Barack Obama is a socialist, a communist, a Marxist, and a dictator. Liberals want America to fail. Liberalism is a mental disorder. I could give you a million examples. That is not the same thing as a left going, oh, Republicans are against gay marriage. It's not the same thing.
It's not only Republicans against gay marriage. Hang on, because
I'm giving you a quick example.
Those were
Obviously, Ismar, I
facts.
know that.
Sorry, no, those everything
see
that
what I
you
mean?
listed
Those are
was
facts. You see what I mean? You
I
see,
come
those are
from
facts.
Hawaii,
You see what I mean?
honey. I know about Obama. So again, keep on preaching what you want to preach.
But
Just because
to
they
the
don't
host
want the
Alpha,
truth to be out there,
Alpha, do you
don't.
see what I mean? She thinks they're facts, Alpha. What do you say to that, Alpha? Are they facts?
For Obama, I mean, what are we talking about? Is he a dictator? Obama was not a dictator. He left office.
Alpha, she thinks all the things I listed, she thinks they're all facts. Do you know any liberal that lists all those nutty kind of things and goes, those are all facts? Right then.
So again, this is
Okay, so he wasn't a dictator. Was he a secret Muslim? Yes.
I'm not
Was
talking about
he a
left.
fake
Left.
politician? Because I know.
I
just
thought you were
love this
laughing at
son
me,
of a
Amy.
bitch.
Are
He
you
is
smoking?
such wanting to be an alpha male, and he can't be because this bitch is going to make sure you're not. Talk to me.
I'm debating
If you've
6 people
got
at once,
problems,
motherfucker. Shut up.
address me. Quit
Okay,
saying
hey,
her. Quit my
whoa.
name.
Hang
Say
on.
Tater.
I'm a bit
No,
offended here.
Tater, hold up. Let Alpha speak.
Yeah,
you didn't mind when she cussed at me, right?
Okay, I seem to recall her calling herself a bitch, so on and so forth. But I mean,
She just cussed at me right now. This is what I mean. Are you people paying attention to her? It's amazing.
I am watching it.
And I can
It's
play back the stream.
amazing that this girl has friends and nobody's coming to my side. I don't know. Go get your friends and come back, I guess.
Obviously, I know what's going on.
here.
I know what's going on here. You guys are right wing wackos, and you don't have anything to say, so you're going to side with each other and shit.
You're a lefty. Devil, Satan worship, want to drink pedophile.
He's been waiting for that chance for a minute.
Satan worship pedophile. You listening to her?
Can I speak on that? The four like lactose part.
Alpha, I'm listening to her. I'm a Satan worshiper. I'm a pedophile. Are you listening to her?
Yeah, you sure are, buddy. You sure
That's her
are.
opinion, though. Under Article 1, that's her opinion. It doesn't matter.
And notice how nobody has a problem with her. Notice how nobody has a problem with her. This is what I mean about you guys on the right. You guys give yourself a pass and point the finger at someone else then.
It has
no problem with her. She's just outspoken, and so am I. And I'm going to speak my fucking mind. Right now, you are being hypocritical as shit. And yeah, Tater, yeah, she does speak out of turn, but she's a
She
loud,
just
proud
called me a
woman just like I
Satan
am.
worshiper who's
And if
a
you were
pedophile.
actually
She called me
listening,
a Satan
stop
worshiper who's a
talking.
pedophile.
Stop talking.
Listening to
I'm
that.
talking to you right now.
Unbelievable.
Tyler, hit that mute button,
You right
please.
now. Tater was not talking to you. She's referencing herself. If you were actually listening and to what she said, instead of trying to prepare a response without listening to what we're saying,
Well,
then
let's
maybe
ask her.
you would
You
get
think
it.
I'm
But
a
at this
Satan
point,
worshiper and a
everything you have
pedophile?
done has been hypocritical,
Thank
virtue
you.
signaling, and I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm sorry. I don't flip out like this. And anybody here that knows me knows that I do not fuck around. I'm over it.
And I
I
don't
do
mess
not get
around,
mad, but now
Yeah, I'm
I'm
pretty
pissed.
good with this too.
I'm
done with
pissed.
this too.
I'm done with it too. When you just went out Tater monkey like that, I'm done.
Tater's
Thank you.
not always in the
You don't
right, but
Thank
Tater
you.
has the right to
You
speak
don't
her
come back,
mind.
Tater monkey.
Look, I was new here, and I appreciate Sailor Monkey and Anna.
If we were as
Amy.
okay, yes, I'm listening.
I'm saying I appreciate you too for like to me it's like it just he was going after the two women, okay, which I don't. To me, I was personally offended because
I agree.
because
that was
when
cowardly.
Alpha,
I agree.
I can tell you because when Alfie did his little army yell, that little, Joe Sergeant in here looked like that little yell, he's silent ASAP. But when Tater Monkey and you started yelling, he kept trying to cut you off. He tried to regain control because he wanted to be the alpha male in the room with the other alpha males, but he was trying to control you two. That's what it's to me. And then calling all of us far left. But when I brought up valid points, he started cutting me off and calling me far right. When I said I'm independent, I called both Republicans out and Democrats out I'm both wrong. But somehow I'm still a diehard Republican. No, I called both sides out. That's what an independent does.
Well, and what I'm going to say, I mean, I sat there for a little bit and listened to it. I got onto the stream. I was muted. I didn't say anything. And then when he said that all Republicans were the bigger hypocrisy and all that good stuff, I'm not going to say that we're not hypocrites. I'm not going to say that. But to sit here and say, I've been a Republican all my life. And you don't know my story, and I don't like Sean Hannity. I can't stand that he was so in love with Trump. Like, Trump's not perfect, and people need to call that out.
No, Trump is not perfect. You're exactly correct.
And I
Trump
agree
is
with
not
that.
perfect. Thank you, Ashley. Yes, deep breath.
And so, I mean, again, I just felt like he was attacking, and I am a mama bear. I'm a mama bear. I'm a fucking proud. I've survived a lot of shit, and I'm loud. I'm sorry. But I'm a woman, and that's what isn't that what women are known to be? Loud and crazy. So take your, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, Tyler, and anybody else.
I'm
if I
sorry,
offended
Tyler,
you.
too.
No,
Tyler, I'm sorry.
Like, here's the thing: these discussions can happen. They can happen respectfully, but realistically, what we had was a troll. I mean, we had somebody who wanted to pinpoint on small pieces of the argument to keep it going. That's why we went from having a discussion about basketball to having a discussion about the rebel flag to having a discussion about.
You see, I took it down. I'm
Shouldn't have taken it down, dude.
So you should have kept
Well,
it
and
up.
that's what's really
Yeah.
sad is that he literally said, "Don't be offended." But as
put the
soon
flag
as
back
I
up,
had
dude.
an opinion that I'm a woman and I'm a loud woman, like I'm not allowed to have an opinion. Like what? I know I'm a hillbilly. I know I'm not smart, but that doesn't mean that I'm not smart. If that, just because I didn't go to college and get some damn PhD doesn't take away from my value of my experiences.
Well, here's what I say, and I said it multiple times. Galaxy, if you're still watching the stream, if you have a program where you discuss these things and want to have a one-on-one debate, I'm happy to come in and discuss these with you. I don't interrupt. I will let you finish your whole statement, so on and so forth. I am happy to discuss these things because at the end of the day, logically, I have yet to meet someone who is going to disprove my position on them. And it's not for a lack of trying. I've sought many, many people. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. Even in views, am I more conservative than I am liberal? Absolutely, 100%. But I'm neither. I'm 100%. I am a libertarian. I view individual liberties as the paramount thing, to the point that I don't even legislate based on my personal faith in God. And so, you know, to kind of come in, ignore the crux of the discussion that you claim to want to have, you are not looking for a discussion. You are looking for attack points. And if that's what you choose to do, if that's what your program is, that's fine. But that is not what my program is. And that's why anyone is free to speak whenever they would like to speak. And if that turns into
That's why I raised my hand whenever I would have speak. And Jason's seen that every time I raise my hand.
But one thing that I will not tolerate, and you can call it a double standard, you can call it what it is, but to Lord of Darkness's point, I will not tolerate a woman being disrespected on my stream. Now I know Tater has a lot of spunk and a lot of spaz, and you know she can go toe to toe with somebody, and so I'll let it play out for a minute. But I mean, you know, to the point, am I more upset about you calling Tater a MFer than about Tater calling herself a bitch? Well, yes, because I mean, it's just disrespect toward a woman, and at the end of the day, I won't see women disrespected on my stream. You know.
Amen. Amen.
Well, but I mean, but that, and I so love that about you and everybody. But two, it's then again, if I put myself, like I said, if I put myself in a man's position, and I'm not talking about fighting, but like, what are you gonna say? Come to me, like. Again, you kept saying her, like you want to dress me. You're like, you can't say, hey, Tater.
It was very belittling.
It was just,
yeah.
Anyway.
I gotta get this out.
Female that's
Go ahead,
loud. I
Amy.
don't have any opinions, and you know, I'm the racist, conspiracy, loving, flat earth, whatever. Like, I need to smoke some more pot today.
Amy, go ahead.
Jesus,
Tyler.
Go ahead,
I
Amy.
just gotta say, I apologize for flipping out, but I had enough.
No, you're fine. I mean,
It's like, I don't
like-
get mad
like-
like that. I think we all know that, but
Here's the thing. Do you want to know the telling part that he was looking for an argument? It was that he thought that my hat said Jesus on it, and he tried to make that a point because he could not respond to what I said. And so he went with, well, I'm not going to argue with someone who has Jesus on their hat. Well, that's not even what it says, but that you don't have a valid response to what I'm saying. And so you want to find something that you can jump on to lighten the mood or shift topics.
Exactly. And that he did it more than once. Like, as far as he wants to point out the you know, all the books that conservatives put out. Okay, well, and that we're all conspiracy theorists. Okay, well, I bring up Rachel Maddow, Don Lemon, all these people. What? Like, and then as soon as you did try to get an example, then clearly you're not going to listen, so I'm just going to go. No, you want to go because you don't have an answer.
Yep.
And I think Truck wants to add something. Truck Dog wants to add something too. He has his hand raised for about a minute now.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, you're good. Lloyd, you want to say something before I say something?
No, you've been having your hand up for whole time while he was arguing. I think the floor is yours. I had plenty to say. I can wait for my piece.
Lloyd, you are next. I want to say this, and yes, I did. I had my hand up the whole time when he was arguing, and I'm sorry about that. That I would have cut him off. And Alfred, I'm sorry that I told him to shut up and be quiet. I know it's your channel, but I told him to do that, and I said it. I know it's not my channel to do it, but when he got out of hand on me, it's saying that people was interrupting him with what when Lloyd was trying to say something. That cut it from me. And then when he said that to you, Monkey, as soon as I heard that, I jumped out of my chair. I literally jumped out of my chair. I was about ready to walk away.
Well, like I said, I am a very emotional, and I mean, unfortunately, it's been a hell of a week, and you know, yeah. I don't handle shit because I'm a mama bear, and I see him attacking Tyler's community, and it's like, no, like,
and I don't fight with me.
We love everybody, and we're very we're not all the same, and so quit trying to say that we won't accept you. Well, you're just going to boot me out. How long did we talk? I mean, like, I wasn't even here about the basketball shit. So God only knows how long he was just trolling, Anyway,
It
I'm
started from
sorry.
as soon as he joined, he was trolling.
And thank y'all for being rescued.
And
I mean, like,
look,
again.
and Taylor Monkey, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this to you too, Amy. I look up to both of you guys like a mom.
Thank you.
I stand up to both of you guys.
Yeah.
If someone's picking on you guys, and if I'm in here, I'll stand up. But when he said that MF word, that did not fly with me.
Look,
I did not fly.
The thing is, I love and appreciate everybody in my community, and you guys know, I have people from I have staunch Biden supporters, I have Bernie supporters, I have Trump supporters, so on and so forth. This is
I
not
voted for Obama once.
this is not a political channel. This is an escape from the politics, an escape from the BS. And
then when he said something about that flag, I got up out of my chair, I put my headphones down, I got up on my bed and took that flag down.
But you know what?
You should have.
You put it back up, bro.
So
people won't do it.
The thing is, this is not a political channel. This is not a biased channel. This is a channel. I have my views, and you're all going to hear my views, over and over. Yep. You'll hear my religious views. You'll hear my views on Christ. You'll hear my views on individual liberties. Whatever we're talking about. You guys have all heard my views hundreds of times, and I'm going to stand by those. I don't hide from them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But
also John Green said keep the flag up.
Million Mile Club says, look, MMC says, I just came in and thought I was listening to the View.
You see what I mean when I say nobody gets interrupted on my channel more than me.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead now.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm sorry.
Like Amy.
But the thing is, this is not a channel where you get turned away for whatever views you have. And just to the assumption and the fact that the guy comes in and sticks on this assumption that everyone is just this hard right winger when it's my channel and I'm not even a hard right winger. Like, right. It's just and there was an adamant refusal. It's like John Green said. John said that he had his cognitive biases and he was looking for them. And the fact is, like, he was not willing to back down from assuming everyone was hard to the right. And that's not what this is.
Well, and
what about if I put this up right now?
Sorry. I was going to say, but to me, I'm a Republican and I'm not hard right. Yes, I identify as a Republican. Not so much more, now, but I'm just like,
up to you, Truck.
I'm not far right. I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a bigot. I'm not like whatever you think the Republicans are.
I'm very similar to Tyler. I consider myself much more libertarian. I mean, I do tend to go more right, but I'm kind of with Tyler on that. And I'm open to listening to valid arguments, but at some point, it's just like, if you're only coming here to make a point and not listen, it's like, and I don't know if it even made sense with my yelling, but it was like he was preparing an answer without even like listen. Like he wasn't listening.
He didn't want an answer. He didn't want a response. You know what I mean? He just wanted his voice to be the only one heard.
I think I yelled the loudest, and I do apologize for that, guys, because I try not to do
that. It almost made me pee my pants.
Alpha, I understand why you yelled to regain control of the situation. I really do appreciate that. And I think everyone here would appreciate that in chat.
But that flag that I just showed, if I put that up, am I going to get in trouble for it?
Well, and that.
And he started attacking Tater, and I went off. You don't.
Well, and I thought it was just funny is that he was trying. I mean, he was being the troll of going and asking the host for permission. Like what? Like quit trying to bring your mannerisms up in here.
Well, he showed his true colors. He was virtue signaling. Maybe that's the right term. I don't know. but he started doing the virtue signaling stuff, and then when he
When
came
I
at
called
Taylor
him a
like that,
beta
that's
male,
when
he
I
got
lost it.
so mad because
After
he
Tyler
said
showed
the
it was
beta male.
But like I said, Taylor, like I said, Amy, I look up to both of you guys like a mom. I protect you guys.
I said,
fixing to snort because I'm sorry, because I would never dream to talk to like Jason or you, Tyler, or,
Right.
like, you know,
Right.
like I would.
Yeah.
I just quit trying to be an alpha male because there's plenty up in here. We don't need no more.
You're welcome to talk to me if I'm ever. You're welcome to talk to me like that any day if I'm ever being belligerent and disrespectful. But by all means, the thing is,
thank you, Tom.
I try to measure myself more than that, just because I mean that's not me. I've had the army days. I had the yelling at soldier days and everything. I can do that if I need to, but like that's not where I'm at in my life.
I need to get there. That's where I need to get. That's why I'm
Can
still
we get
married.
Can we get Tom up in here to stream?
Can we get? I mean, Tom's welcome to join the stream at any point.
yeah, I wish he would actually. I wish his thoughts on it.
I want to hear his opinion. And same with John Deere Green.
I'm going to blame it on Sierra because I drank tequila tonight.
Hey, don't blame it on you. Don't blame it on nobody.
Hey, this is why Tater don't drink. This is why I don't drink, because when I drink, it's got that Indian in me, boy. I'll fight, motherfuckers.
I'm half Indian too.
Look, I was new here and I stuck up for one of
Mine
you
has.
old guys on stream because, like, to me, it's like it's respect. I don't come on Alpha
Right.
stream to come here and belittle anyone that he knows. I came here with respect, is because as I watched Tyler and watch you guys, and then learned how about its community interactive where I can join. I appreciate him. This is his stream. I appreciate it. I give him respect. You guys are his guests.
Speaking of this being his stream,
Good
Tyler.
God. See, the interruptions are real, people. Like
See, this is not. I feel like
I wanted to piggyback on Lord of Darkness' point when he said that this is Tyler's stream. I mean, Tyler, you don't have to apologize for yelling, dude. You did what you needed to do to regain control of your show. This is your show. You're the one in charge, so you do what you got to do to regain control.
And amen. Thank you for saying that, Jason. I was able to say that myself. But thank you. And also, Tyler, I didn't want to jump out of my chair when you yelled, but I don't know if you've seen it. I jumped over.
It made me jump.
It made me jump, but I knew that was a military yell.
he did it. He did that. The reason why Alpha yelled the way he did, and it's an old military trick. You see how when he was there, he immediately silenced. He went silent as soon as Tyler yelled in that voice and tone. Galaxy just immediately shut up.
We're in trouble by Daddy.
Like, I knew what he was doing. It's all about psychology. It's about the human brain and psyche. I think Alpha is smart enough to know what kind of person he was just by talking to him, the way he was acting. As soon as he yelled, and he noticed that he's new in Alpha male, that he had enough. Galaxy shut up instantly. I went back and I'm like, that's pretty nice. I agreed he did that, and I like that he regained control of the situation and he assessed the situation, got out of hand, and this is his stream. I admit, like, if people come on my stream or you guys' stream, we all give the host the courtesy of respect. Like, I come in anywhere I go, everybody has the same respect. I respect you guys. Respect me the same way I respect you. I give you guys 100% of respect. I respect that from you guys. That's how it is. Like, I'm humble in everything.
Respect you, Dark Man.
Right. And me and Tyler, we've had this discussion off stream, and I told him once before, like, to me, when you disrespect someone else's show, someone else's stream, their channel, it's no different than disrespecting their house.
Yep. This is Tyler's house.
Like, Tyler, no disrespect here. I'm being honest with you. This is your channel. My advice to you, I'm a young head, all right? I'm a young boy. I'm younger than all y'all guys. But I'm going to say this is your stream. You can get control. You think something's got out of hand, do it, because you don't want to lose what you're in your house. This is your house. You built this house brick by brick. Think about it like this is your Alpha squad, Delta squad, whatever you were in the army. This is your people.
Oh, we alpha as fuck.
Okay,
We are
the
Alpha.
Alpha Squad.
So
Don't let the enemy come in here and fuck up Alpha Squad. That's what I'm saying. Protect your
Yeah.
shit. If you feel like this guy's in here to
Sometimes the
troll,
women
get
are
him
a
out.
little alpha too, and I'm sorry.
It's
Hey,
okay. Wait, this is
we got
why we're
Alpha
Alpha
women, too.
Squad.
No, I really do wish I had that shirt today in the mail.
Hey, you don't have. Hey, Alpha, you don't have no hats made.
Do I have hats made? I do have hats made. You're looking at my stream.
Hey,
I looked at you.
that's the
I'm
new
looking at your
that's the
store right
new
now.
merch is so what was I was gonna say, man, pot brain shit. Something about
I'm looking at your merch right now. All you got is 3
women
t-shirts,
too.
and then you got hoodies.
You ain't looking in the right store. You gotta look in my Streamlabs store.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
It's hot as hell in here, but I gotta represent.
Look at that. Show them the back real quick.
I'm looking at it right now.
Show
I
them
don't
the
know if I'll
back.
be able to get the back.
Is it the AlphaTyler gear? I mean, hashtag AlphaTyler gear. Is that the link?
It's the AlphaTyler identity wisdom. Look at that right
No,
there.
you
Look
need
at
to
that.
go to the
Sorry, I only have whiskey merch. Sorry.
That's beautiful right there. Oh, you came from Schemes Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Put a link in chat.
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm always in there with Peter and posting gifts. And you guys
Put a
are
link,
just
put
fucking
a link
around.
in chat. I'll go to it right now.
I'm donor of the month technically on his stream. I donated like over 1K, maybe
And
even more than that.
I'll look what hat he has, and I'll order it next week.
Well, I mean, if we haven't scared you away too much, feel free to subscribe and hang out with us too.
I subscribed to you already, AlphaTyler.
All right.
I'm a little bit upset. I could have talked to Scream, man. If I would have known that, I would hop in there and said some.
That's my bad on these community streams. Like I keep the StreamYard link like pinned up, and like I honestly I didn't expect him to jump in. I was a little bit surprised when he did jump in. Like and so like I didn't even think when he said that he was posting it in his Discord, I didn't even think to be like, oh, by the way, anybody new, like the StreamYard link is up at the top. My bad.
No, that's all right. No, because I always wanted to talk to him just to say like what he thought about certain things and ideas that I had donating.
I'm gonna try and bring him on. I don't know if you heard us talking about that. Like I'm gonna try to get him on for an interview. Usually with my interviews, I try to keep it one-on-one for like the first little bit, and then like open it up so everybody can join in and ask questions.
I was thinking about doing the same thing for him too, like because there's a lot of. I'm just more curious when he did his self diss. I noticed there's a couple things that I didn't see anyone else interview on that part.
I wanted so bad. I'm going to cut you off. I'm sorry.
That's
but
okay.
I wanted so bad while he was in here to mention that because like I listened to that and there were so many things like in that I had questions about, and like that track was deeper than like I felt like most of the comments were giving it credit for. And
We Scheme?
Yeah, We Scheme. He did a diss track the other day. You should listen to it if you haven't.
I have not listened to it.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to find the one that he did with PSV.
Who's it to?
I recorded I did the audio. My mic audio was acting up that day, but I did react to it, and he said you need to react to it again, but have your mic audio adjusted like how I'm talking now. You guys can hear me fine.
Yeah.
Because I was hitting some good points that most people didn't hit about mental health and some other symbolic things he did. So
yeah,
I was going to ask him more about. There's certain things that I don't think if you haven't been around people with mental disorders, there's a lot of sides that I would ask him. He seems like he's open up to it because with the biggest diss was he's saying that he doesn't think anybody cares and something like that, and like he's a symbol, like he's some kind of symbol. What to me, as I interpreted that, but he did, but I understand what he said. He thinks he's a symbol of something. He's a symbol for all the people out there who has mental disorders. If you look at most of his people in his Discord, somewhere in their life, they're at a period in their life and time right now where they're all down. He's been through it. He's been struggling. But with the lyrics, the ink and the pen is what does it. He's more like Eminem. Like, and he writes lyrics that most people would connect to. And the funny thing is, he's the only artist on YouTube right now. No offense, as to me, the first artist I actually interacted with who actually appreciates his fan base, who actually does stuff for him. Like, I've been around Jacksepticeye for a while. I've been around Markiplier and other big names. As soon as they got big, they said F everyone. They just did their own thing. We Scheme's growing. He just hit 60K.
Yep.
He's not egotistical. He's still down to earth. He still's on YouTube. He's still, I post something funny. He comments on it or he hearts it. He cares about it. Like the house he built, he keeps up with.
And that's what I said, like literally right before he jumped in the chat, right before he shared it over to his Discord, like he popped up in my chat because I was talking about We Scheme, and that's what I was talking about. I'm like, we've sent some jokes back and forth and all that stuff, and like, and because I'm active on We Scheme's channel, like I hang out in his lives and stuff like that. Like I love that dude, like 100%. Like I love his persona, I love all that stuff to the point. And I'm assuming he's not watching right now, so I'll tell y'all. I had like an idea for a little while. I was gonna put on like a We Scheme mask and put like green tape over it and put like I Scheme. Start a second channel and just start just to start like parodying everything that he did, And I was gonna record it in a different room, like so nobody would know and everything, and like just a parody, just to get like something. Because I mean, like the dude's been cool with me, like back and forth, like in the chats. Like I did a reaction to one of his songs. We talked back and forth, and like he was saying like I seem cool and like somebody he would vibe with and stuff. And I'm like, I mean, I just hit 15K subscribers yesterday, and so for him to be at that point, like vibing and chilling with me, I'm like, like I'm gonna be cool and support him. You know what I mean?
And that's what I appreciate about him. Like, and then you guys here, you guys, like, if it wasn't for We Scheme sharing your Discord link, you wouldn't have gotten 2 new subs.
He definitely reminded me popping in here. With me here.
I'm
drinking
I was
Bud
going to
Ice.
say that I do. It made my night. It really did when he popped up, and then he actually like got into the to the stream, because I do love him, and I've tried to turn on my daughter to her or to him, of just for the mental health connection. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Because
I know
she
what you mean.
has some issues. So, I love him. He seems really like a really cool dude.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, when he just got done streaming, when he joined you guys, actually, he was just streaming about, and then came right into you guys, like, and then forgot he was just streaming and just completely had a one-on-one conversation with you guys as I jumped in here, and it's just that, like, he's the type of person who doesn't hang on to the past, and he jumps in here and treats you guys the same respect, even though you just streamed for about 15K music, like 15K plus fans.
Yeah,
he still gave you guys the one-on-one treatment. He stood here. Q&A. You ask questions, he answered. He was silent, respectful to you guys. He's not egotistical, which I appreciate. Like, you guys here too are not that way. You guys are the same, and I appreciate coming in here and getting the same treatment with you guys as well.
Yeah.
Hey, we love having you.
Me and Mal Club mentioned knows music. He's an audio engineer. Yep. Tyler, check out his We Speak. I'm gonna show you this. I've been subscribed to We Speak since he made the first post. So like I'm just saying, man, I'm on that We Speak grind, okay? Like when I say I support that dude, like 100%, like if there is another YouTuber that 100%, like I look at and I'm like, you know what, like this is a dude I could rock with, because y'all know I'm not about the BS. I'm not about like,
What about a Postcard? Will you rock with him?
I don't know anything about Postcard. Anyway, I'm not
PFV.
Again, I don't know anything about Postcard. Anyway, like I'm not about the BS. Like I'm not about like, just following somebody for the sake of following. If I'm not gonna watch the videos, I'm not gonna follow them. And like with We Scheme, when I first found his channel, I'm like, this guy's got a good, personality. He's got like a good view and everything. And like, to me, it's a community that I vibe with. Like it's similar to what I want to do. Like, I mean, he's in the same, I'm not wearing a mask. Like I'm not anonymous. Like y'all can go out and find me in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know. I always like him more than most YouTubers I always connected with, just because like the dude's legit. Like he's real.
Yeah.
Well, if you
to that, I'm sorry.
I was saying, if you guys, my apologies, Amy, go ahead.
I was just saying, like, like I can agree with that. I mean, as far as like he keeps it real, like, you know, and the one live that I caught him on, probably like the first one, and you might have heard the conversation earlier, but I had asked him something about the MBTI stuff or whatever he thought of that, because he was talking, he was doing his like album review thing, Q&A.
Yeah.
And and I could tell he knew a lot about psychology, probably works in it or did something with it. He's just too intelligent that way, like something medical psychology, something brain wise. But the fact that like I didn't catch his answer because I don't know, it cut out or something, but he's like, I already answered that. I'm like, damn. but yeah, no, he's a cool, he's cool.
We Scheme.
And the one track that I kind of caught a lot of was his Flowers to Mom. I think it was like the last track or whatever. I connected with that song heavy, like as far as, yeah. Anyway.
Hey, I sent you a link on Discord. I said a postcard.
Okay. Yeah, like I can tell there's a lot of things that most people don't know, like psychology. With We Schemes and some of his things, I appreciate that he's intelligent, first off and foremost. But there is also, he's like, to me, he connects to people because he may or may not have been, through a struggle. You know, we all sit here like, you know, normal and fine, but each and every one of us, and all the viewers out there on your stream, at one point in time in your life, you've been there, you've done that. He connects his lyrics, the way he represents himself. So like he just connects to you because he has that personality. Yeah. Like with me, I'm not perfect. I know all of us here are not perfect. We don't when we're on YouTube and streaming, we act like we're fine, but deep down inside off camera, we're all been through something.
Yeah.
So with the way, just by the way someone presents himself, you know if they're going to be a right person. You can tell by their tone of voice, the way they act, the way their presence, the way they think is just way different. Like, and how he's open about it. Like, he's not ashamed of it. Yeah, maybe when he first started off, there's some things he didn't want to know. Like the diss track, there's a lot of things that he put in there that he thought he was going to get judged for.
Yeah.
Like cheating on his wife and other things. If you check out the Attention diss track by We Scheme to figure out what we're saying. Yeah. Like a lot of that, I give him a hell of a lot of credit. A lot of stuff in there that most people don't pick up. But if you've been it's okay. If you've been through some of that stuff, like you can connect to it. You can figure out what he means. Like you can pretty much react to it at a point of view where he was at a point in time in life. That's what I like. That diss made me really appreciate him, and I'm going to try to go back to it, re-listen, and do an in-depth breakdown because there's a lot of it in there. If you haven't been through some point in life of mental disorder, there's a lot of stuff in there that hits pretty deep.
Yeah. Well, and that was to like what I was gonna say. I think that's probably why we all get along and we all have like this family. Like whether it's you know Tyler's stream here or We Schemes or even Tim or Mikey, it's like we all have our issues and we're all open and we all support each other and we don't look down upon anybody just because we've all been through our own crap.
And that's why when Sweeney came out earlier and he was talking about some personal stuff that I didn't even want him to talk about, but not even on stream. But even though I said it on stream, where I talked to Triple T. I didn't even want him to say it again on stream. But with the stuff that I got going on, Mike, go ahead, Tyler. Go ahead and read that comment.
I was just highlighting it.
Yeah, that's good.
You like Scheme for the same reason, y'all. Like YouTube.
Am I YouTube Moses? Is that what? Because you called me Moses earlier.
No, Million Mile Club. Triple T calls MMC the Moses of YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, when
it's funny because I've been reading John Green's comments, and I'm like, oh my gosh, are we going to be part of his PhD paper? Like, kudos.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do a reality TV because I know I'm screwed up.
You
I
know
mean,
what? Hey,
I'm just
if you guys
realizing,
want to do
like,
some
after
autographs,
5
I'll
years,
do
my
some
daughter's
autographs.
it's going to be 6 years.
And in the end,
I
that's
know
why
I'm not
we're
a
all
famous YouTuber. I only got 80 some subscribers, but hey, I start supporting my YouTubers.
I got a whole, I think, 23 maybe.
Hey,
I just hit 731 myself.
Hey, me, I'll check you out and I'll subscribe to you. You'll have more than that.
Crazy.
But no,
Yesterday I was at 724. Now I'm at 731.
Oh yeah.
Back to the
Where's the
site.
1K button?
Where Sweetie said that personal information about me, I really didn't like that too well.
When who said what?
When Sweeney said my personal information.
Yeah, he's I don't want to bring whatever, but
Well, we won't.
But I'm going to talk about it again so everybody that's catching up can get to know about it. I am 24 years old. I live with my dad and my brother and a 7-month-old niece and my brother's girlfriend. We have to look for a place it's supposed to have been by the end of January, but we have not found a place. We stayed here for an extra month, and we're going to stay here for another extra month until we get served. All it is just verbal conversations. We never got served any letters or anything. So we are staying here for more time that we can live in this house and more time that I can be able to do some more videos in this house.
Yeah.
Because once I move, I'm doing a video. I'm doing a big old YouTube video, and it's going to come out probably, it might be a 3-part series, but I'm going to do a big old YouTube video of me moving to the new house.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
And
that's-
Tyler, real quick, I owe you an apology for earlier when Scheme and Sweeney were on here. You know what I mean? That was out of character of me, and I can promise you that won't happen again.
Nah, I mean, like, you know, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we dig our own holes and stuff. Y'all know any issues involving, and I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm gonna say this for the last time for everybody involved, everybody watching. Any issues other YouTubers have with other YouTubers,
right?
I'm done with. I mean, and that's 100% of it. No. Like I'm not involving myself. If it comes up, I'm not. You know, it is what it is. But I'm not involved in that. And y'all know my stance. If y'all been paying attention, in my mind, they're both being childish. They've both been childish. And I offered to be the mediator in that situation. They didn't want it. So, but that stuff doesn't come here.
Shit, are we still talking about this shit? Oh my god!
Yeah, I wasn't even talking
Let
about
it
that. I was
go.
talking about my piece of business. Now I was trying to apologize for that.
Yeah, no, and I'm saying like I'm just saying like it didn't go further than it did. I didn't have a reason to step in then, so I'm not upset at you, nothing like that. But like all I'm saying is if anybody has beef with anybody else, keep it away. If it involves me, I'll address it when it does. But
I don't have no beef with nobody, but the only thing I know, I donated to your stream 3 or 4 days ago, and like I said when I donated, I don't want to shout out.
I don't
even want subscribers, but they want to come check me out.
Yeah,
it's good.
I always shout out all the donos, but I mean, like, you know, like I said, I mean, any childish stuff can stay away. I'm a grown man. This is a grown man's channel,
and
you know.
You like your brother to me,
and you know, if people want to be children, they can be children in their own walks. I'm not like, if they come here, if they want to be involved, that's fine. Like, jump in, be involved, all that. I don't mess with either of them anymore. I'll say that 100%. Not messing with either side of that anymore.
I'm done with that. I'm done talking about that.
Look,
and you see that I went to Sweeney's TV. I mean, not Sweeney, but you see, Steen AlphaTyler went live, and I got no.
We're not saying names right now. Like I said, leave it.
Drama
leave it.
free. That's all I want to
Drama
be.
free. Yeah.
Next.
Thank you.
Hey, man, you gotta say something.
Thank you. Next.
You got something to say? Amy?
Well, next, I will have to say that I'm sorry, Tyler, for disrespecting your stream
No.
and getting angry and
Listen.
saying, like, I mean, again,
So
Hey,
I get a
if
little.
anybody flipped out, it was me, and I'll be the first to admit it. I flipped out.
the only thing I would say to you guys is just be mindful. That was a troll. He was coming for what he could latch onto. That's why he walked away. I mean, he left the stream. I didn't kick him from the stream. He left the stream. He tried to make it look like I kicked him.
I was gonna ask if you kicked him or if he left.
He left.
I only got angry because he was saying that what made me mad is the fact that he kept trying to say that he wasn't interrupting anybody and I'm so good. And then I tried to ask him a question and he started interrupting me. I was like, nope, we're done.
Yeah, as soon as the girls were getting
That's
heated,
why I flipped
I
out.
was.
And I don't flip
I
out.
muted up.
It takes a lot to piss me off.
Go ahead, Jason.
Yeah, I was just gonna say real quick that as soon as the girls were getting heated, I was about to text Tyler and be like, "Dude, if I wouldn't blame you if you kicked this dude out because I don't want to see the girls, all distressed like this, dude."
I hovered over it a few times. Like I said, I mean,
and I even told him to mute him, dude.
My biggest issue with all that. All right, when I brought points out, like brought facts up about walls and both parties being at fault and pulled out like nitpick both sides, he immediately called me right wing. Then immediately started bashing Tater Monkey. That to me was big red flags. A man to man, we're having a conversation. I pull up facts and points. Then you want to cut me off and belittle me, and then ask AlphaTyler what you speak as a moderator. But as soon as she put her 2 cents into it, the floodgates of diarrhea opened up. Like every time, and he got in a reason. And my biggest thing was like he was yelling over her to shut her out of stream. I played back the stream, and I heard him more than I heard Tater Monkey, and that to me was he was just blocking her views out, and was doing what they do in the media. If they don't like you, they shut you out, make or mute your mic or whatever.
And did you hear what I said too? I told him to shut up so many times.
And like I said, this is not how politics work. If you I believe in civil politics where we have open debates. Yes, you may agree to disagree, but there's a civil way. You don't say mother effer to an opponent. You automatically get thrown off stage, or you're going to get your mic cut on live TV. So why would you come in this stage here and say mother effer to an opponent? Where at once in my points, I'm talking in the same manner I was before. I didn't say, "Hey, you far left piece of trash or piece of S." When I was debating, you can go back and play it. I was civil. I didn't use any profanity. I was using facts, and I corrected myself when I did. That's how you have a civil debate with someone who is far left. All you got to do is keep your composure. Yeah, keep your demeanor. That's how debates are supposed to be. And like I listened to him, I listened to the other side. Like I even called Tater Monkey out for some of her stuff, and I respect her for sticking up for herself. But she did kind of had, back and forth with him. He should have, been more civil and calm and probably won the debate. Because once you're calm with him, he completely backs away.
Yeah,
that's he. With
I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying is number one. For one, I'm just an emotional freaking girl. That's just who I am, and I can't help it sometimes. But two, I had some tequila tonight, and I don't.
I can't. And I agree. And like I said, we still defend you because we knew the circumstances. You did say you were kind of drinking. I think earlier in the stream, you said you were going to be on and off because they were drinking or whatever. We understand the reasoning, but for him to be sober and then to continue in front of everyone here to go after you and go after Amy was totally uncalled for. And you have 3 other guys
really weird that I just simply said, I think how it came is when he said all Republicans, and I'm like, okay, well, hold up, what are we talking about? Like the whole conspiracy, maybe the last 2 or 3, I mean, even maybe years, but how is it conspiracy when we all know that something was not right about this election? I don't know what the hell it was, something ain't
and I agree. He did zone you out as soon as you said you're Republican, he zoned you out. Like the conspiracy stuff, yes. If there's any conspiracy, the left started a conspiracy with the Russian hacking back in 2016 that was proven guilty or was proven false.
Yep.
So why is that? And they still went on that. They tried to impeach him the first. I'm just saying there was not an inclusive evidence.
Well,
He-
yeah,
he-
that and then when I brought up Rachel Maddow, hello, like she's the conspiracy theorist of the left. I mean,
And
it's kind
then,
of what she's known
then
as.
you got the Clinton email scandal, and then you have Benghazi.
Well,
I'm just saying there's a bunch of stuff that you can look at both parties for, but he's going for Ref, calling out all conspiracies. There's also conspiracies on the left that a neutral person can look at, or the strong or the far right. There's conspiracies on both sides of the aisle that can be called out and put in broad daylight. Both parties are not peachy clean. There's blood on the hand on both parties, dating back for years.
Well, and that goes back. I mean, I asked him to define parameters a couple of times, and he would not define parameters. I mean, the fact is, what context are you looking at? If you're looking at the past 3 months, absolutely, the right has been more involved in conspiracies, so on and so forth. Thinking that the election's going to be overturned this week, then next week, then the week after, and so forth. I mean, yeah. Depending on the time frame you're looking at, if you're looking at just today, yeah, there's still people who think that on March 9th, Trump's gonna be president again. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
yeah, but I'm saying, is there more conspiracy on the right now? Yeah, sure, but go back. I mean, go back, and if you're going point for point, that changes if you go back the last 8 years. That changes the last 16, 24, 32. It's not a static thing. And so, number one, on time frame, you have to define parameters.
Yeah.
If you're and then well, then beyond that, the other thing I asked him for, I said, if you're going to have a weight, you've got to have a counterweight. So if we're going to talk about Sean Hannity, and we're going to talk about a book about, the liberals killing God, talk about how many books the left has written about Trump. Talk about how many books the left has written about, the conservatives killing the lower middle class. I mean, talk
What
about
about
how many times.
fragility?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not saying that you're wrong when you say that Sean Hannity has written too many books, radically attacking the left. That's a fact. But also look at how many books have come out radically attacking the right from various people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and I was legitimately asking the question, okay, well, if you want to call out all the right-wing books, what are some of the left? Because I'm sure there has to be some. I mean, what was the defense guy, John?
I forget.
They've all come out with books. Nobody just fucking reads them because it's garbage, like that white fragility.
There you
I mean, I
go.
don't mean to be
and that's why he
mean.
couldn't defend those books because he knows they're
Defense
garbage.
guy under that he was under Trump, and then he came out with his book, the warmonger guy. I can't think of his name.
Bannon.
No.
I was going to bring up this point with the argument here. You're saying that the far left media is so bad, that they're so naive and insane and conspiracy theory. But okay, let's go back to Bush administration. Of course, they streamed Bush for both terms, Obama both terms. They did not cut out Obama's speech. Every breaking news story the president spoke the day he assassinated Osama bin Laden and said we killed bin Laden. Fox had that on before any network.
Yeah.
Now, go to as of the last couple of years of Donald Trump, 2018 to 2020.
Yep.
CNN, all them pulling plugs on Donald Trump because he's speaking out about his butt about certain topics, about COVID, other wars and stuff like that. Also, Trump is the first president. She's not gonna never get this recognition. And my grandfather served in Vietnam and then also served at the 45 parallel in North Korea under Kim Jong-un's father. Went over there. He had missiles pointed at us, shooting over Japan, shooting towards Alaska, shooting towards California. He went over there, signed a treaty with Kim Jong-un, and got those rockets stopped.
Yep.
There has not been another attack. And he stepped foot in North Korea. He was the first United States president in American history to step foot on North Korean land across the DMZ. There was cameras pointing at Fox News cameras. North Korea, South Korea news cameras pointing him stepping over the DMZ line was unprecedented for any president in history. It's
that
just
was
like
brave.
with no security.
with no security on
security,
both
too.
sides. No one's did that since Reagan administration.
Exactly.
When he told Gorbachev to tear down this wall.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
biggest
Mm-hmm.
and just because of what's going on currently with Donald Trump in election and him being delusional and stuff like that overshadowed that. That's the biggest presidential achievement in history. Right
Yeah.
at this point in time in history, that is getting overshadowed because of biased media from left and right.
Yep.
As soon as COVID came out, Donald Trump handling of COVID overshadowed all what he just achieved there.
Well, and that's why I asked, define parameters, define time frames, because if you're looking at time frames, I mean, like you just said, really looking at beyond the past 3 months, has all this stuff taken a hard turn against the right? Yeah, absolutely. But go back to the past 4 years. I mean, you can't look at the media during Donald Trump's presidency, and you can include Fox News and say that the media across the board has not been against, conservatism in America. So
yeah, it's just like I said. I can when I was doing my debate, was giving them a time frame of comparison of different stuff. That's all you have to do. Because he was just so, like I said, he was so little-minded. I'll let you talk after this, Doug. 23, because I see your hand. He came here so far left-minded to prove a far left-minded agenda just for clout or hype. You notice that as of late, I seen as of late people jumping on Fox News, people jumping on all the other social media, just like him, with a far left, a far right view, just to get clout followers. And he was promoting himself to go on his one-on-one debate.
Yeah,
I don't see Ben Shapiro, which I do watch and listen to on his radio, and I do listen to his podcast. He doesn't go on when he goes to universities and when he goes to battle people. He doesn't. He's far right, but he doesn't promote himself. Yeah. First guy that I dealt with that's far left or far left-minded came in here and said, "Let's go challenge him one-on-one on a platform I control. I want control. I want to promote myself." I'm just saying there's a bunch of things that if I would have a one-on-one conversation with, I would definitely have a lot of points that I can debate him with. But to come on here and challenge the two girls to first off foremost challenge the two girls before the host underestimated their abilities. Like, Amy, I'm originally from Jersey. You had the Jersey girl in you. Fire. Just saying, I haven't been down south. The southern girls, the farthest I've been, the crazy ones, or Florida girls, they're not to mess with. Only ones I compare it to. And then Tater Monkey, you had the Texas pride. You had the Texas Southern pride. You put your guns where your mouth is. Not in a bad way. Let me reframe that. You shoot with your hip.
But no, and it's not even that.
There it is.
It's not even that. I live in Hawaii now. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like I am from Texas, but I do have issues because I've been in abusive relationships and have been beat to a bully pulp, and I have problems with men trying to control. And it's like I literally just said I'm a Republican, but I disagree with you because I don't like Sean Hannity. And it immediately, he couldn't handle that somebody, and then it just again started being like her and what I mean, I'm a woman. Like, how old are you? Like, I'm fixing to be 50 years old. I've got some life experience. I'm not fucking stupid. I grew up in rural America, but I've been around the world. Just because I don't have an education doesn't take away from my experiences or even my education, just because I can't articulate it right.
It goes back to what I said at the end with him. He is not comfortable with someone disagreeing with his original premise. It's not a matter of having a debate, having the discussion. It's that we don't agree with your original premise, because it wasn't good enough for him to hear that you didn't like Sean Hannity. It wasn't good enough for him to hear that me and Lord of Darkness are not Republicans, but don't agree.
Mm.
He wanted the affirmation of what he originally said.
Yeah.
And anything else was a argument in his mind.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at interrupting. I'm so sorry.
And after Amy, I think Chuck Dog should go because he's been raising his hand for about 2 minutes now.
Hey, Amy, go ahead.
I was just gonna say when he listed his 5 questions in the very beginning, immediately the topics. It's like he wanted an icebreaker with the whole basketball thing. That was like the icebreaker, and then he got into. I mean, because we didn't even get to the whole PETA argument and the whole. Well, not in depth. We did touch on it for a minute, but that was his whole agenda. He came in here prepared with an agenda, and it was very obvious that from the very beginning, he'd been watching the stream because he knew what topics he wanted to hit.
Yeah.
Because we had been talking about the whole something way in the beginning, so he clearly had been here for a while watching, and he knew what he had an agenda. And I think when Tater and I both started kind of coming in here, he didn't want to hear what I have to say, what we had to say. He wanted respect, but then he didn't respect Tater. He didn't respect me, and I don't get mad easy. I really do truly apologize for flipping out because
you don't have to apologize.
No apology needed. You did what you guys. I think me and Alpha Tyler
you did
and
what
everyone
you did.
here. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna this real quick, and you go after me. I said I think me, Alpha Tyler, Chuck Dog, and JV. I think we all can say that we appreciate you guys defending, fighting for what you believe in. We really appreciate you're sticking up, putting guns to it, not taking shit. I think all of us guys are here just appreciated the fact that you guys were sticking up for you and holding your own. That we appreciated that.
Yep.
And I can like you said, Chuck Dog, and then I was about to text Alpha Tyler in private chat there, and actually ask him, are we gonna wow this guy after you just said f you or mother effer to Tater Monkey to still be here, because everybody in chat was asking the same thing.
Well,
so I was like I said, we appreciate it, but we were all the guys that were just trying to figure out what we're going to do.
So
I'd had enough. I was done.
I did not boot him, but I did mute him at that point, and that was why he left, I think, because he didn't come unmuted. Yeah. I muted him at that point, and he left. So I mean, again, no, I'm not interested in hearing somebody come on my stream and call Tater Monkey, who rocks with all my live streams, checks out all my videos, and
has been here every day,
like legit supports me 100%. I'm not gonna listen to somebody call Tater Monkey a motherfucker,
But I will have to say, because he probably won't go back and watch it, I encouraged it. I told him to bring it into my yard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so again, I mean, I was asking for it, and it's okay, and it still didn't. I mean, is that all you got? Like, Jesus, I thought.
And that's
I thought he was
why
going to really put me down.
Well, that's why I let it go as long as I did, because I know you, and I know that you're okay with that. You know what I mean? Like, I know you were fine with that, but it was that one, like when he dropped that was a different level of disrespect. I mean, maybe it's me.
Yeah.
Maybe
no, it wasn't you. It was me.
Maybe it's toxic masculinity speaking. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like in my mind, like. And I think I'm pretty confident that everyone feels the same way that I did. Like that moment, like it took a different tone of disrespect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The way
like I said, I was gonna text you and tell you, like, dude, I would not blame you if you blocked this dude at this point, because I didn't like seeing that. I didn't like seeing the girl getting upset.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even though
But
Tater did
like I said,
encourage
I know
it, like
he's
she
not gonna
said.
come back and
You know what I
watch
mean?
it, but
She was
I'm
still
owning my shit.
Yeah. But but still, it was like, dude, come on, he crossed the line. He's disrespecting these girls. It's time to cut it off, dude. You got to regain control.
And I truly don't mean that disrespectfully toward you. I don't mean that to imply that you couldn't handle yourself, because I know you can. And like I said, I let it go as long as I did, because I know you well enough to know that, you know, you were fine with the conversation, but that moment was just a different level of disrespect to me. And so, I mean, you know, if it crossed the line,
I know, but what I'm saying is, I'm not going to let him say that I didn't take accountability, because I did egg it on, and I should have. You know, I didn't handle that properly. I was a Karen, or not a Karen, but you
You're
get
not
what
a
I'm
Karen
saying.
now. You were
I
defending
let
yourself.
my emotions override my rationality, so I'll own that shit. That's just it. I'll own my crap.
All right, Chuck Dog, you had your hand up for about 2 minutes now.
All right. Thank you. I don't know if you guys know, I do support like I am at school. I put my hand up. I'm gonna say this without being mean or without being disrespectful to anybody. But as soon as he came in here and I heard what he was talking about with Michael Jordan, yeah, I agree with him. Yeah, I rock with Michael Jordan. I rock with LeBron James. But as soon as he came in here and he had asked that second question, and we got on that topic with politics, that went to another level for me.
Well,
and then when I had my camera on black, I didn't have my light on. For a fact, I didn't even have my light on. You guys can take it back and look. I did not have my light on at all. But as soon as he said, "Oh, you got a rebel flag in your background," as soon as he said that, I turned my camera off. I put my headphones down, and I went and took that flag off my wall. The reason why I did that for is because I do not want to defend nobody else that comes in this stream. I rock with you, Tyler.
So
I do not want to defend nobody that comes in your stream and see that flag on my wall.
What I'll say, I mean, at the end of the day, that's the one thing that I think went wrong here. Don't feed those people, because at the end of the day, you're not going to offend me. You're not going to offend anyone who belongs in my stream. You may offend someone who is in my stream. You won't offend someone who belongs in my stream for exercising your right. I know it's not coming.
I took it down for a reason.
But the thing is, it's not coming from a racist place. But
it's not.
You know,
I took it down because he said take it down.
What he was looking for was an excuse to call you a racist. I mean, and that's what it came back to, because as soon as he saw it, he said, "Oh, you have a rebel flag," and then it was 2 or 3 times when he was talking to me, he said something about black and white, and you know that is an argument. But what I will say is, I'm white. I'm as white as you can be. I mean, you can look at this. I'm pasty as hell. But to me, at the end of the day, you will never corner me on a racist argument, because I challenge anyone to find me ever saying anything that is racially offensive. I corner anyone to find. I may treat people as equals. And if you are looking for a reason to be offended, you may see that as a racial statement. Yeah. But there's nothing truly racist that I've ever said in my life.
And Tyler, I wish you would have let me jump in.
I would not put that flag.
Yo, I wish you would have let me jump in at that point, because I was going to say, even though you didn't want to make it a racial thing, I was going to say, it's not just white Southerners who rock that flag. It's black Southerners that rock that flag too. Yeah. There's black hip hop artists that wore that flag as a fashion statement. So with that knowledge right there, that should be enough for Truck Dog to just leave his flag up. I mean, either way,
I took it down because I don't want to.
But you should leave it up though, because that's your freedom of speech. And what that person did was treading on your First Amendment right. Listen, and you can't let them do that.
By taking that flag down, what you do is feed in and say, you know what? Well, it may be offensive to you. You open that door. No, it is not offensive. It is not. That is not a thing. I have several things. I've had so many people, because my AK is in the background of some of my videos and stuff. This is an AK-47, ladies and gentlemen, everyone. If you've never seen one, this is an AK-47. It is fully functional. It fires 7.62 rounds. Guess what? If this is offensive to you, it is still my right to have it.
Article 2 of the Constitution.
But I put that flag there because I thought that I was defending.
But you know what though, Truck Dog? This is just as offensive as that flag to some people. But let me ask you a question. Is this right here? Am I telling you you have to agree with this? No. If you don't agree that assault weapons, which completely different argument. If you don't agree that these should be part of our protected rights, whatever the case may be, that's fine. Listen, if you don't think that it should be part of our rights, if you don't think that this is covered by the Second Amendment, whatever, that's fine. We can have that conversation. That doesn't mean I have to get rid of mine.
I don't have to get rid of
mine. And guess what? I'm not going to move it because it offends you.
And then on top of that, I would like to point out, if you're offended by guns, then tell the people in DC to tell the troops to go home and stop guarding the freaking Capitol with guns. So if your Second Amendment, let's take the guns away, then that means every freaking troop in our U.S. military must have little freaking pellet guns to go shoot our big people who are going to come invade us, like China, Russia. All the communists can come in our country. We're shooting lead bullets.
And also tell the president, Tell the president to take the guns away from his Secret Service team, because they don't need them either.
No.
Yeah, true.
And
I'm not putting that flag back up.
Also, highlight what Hillbilly reacts to. It makes sense.
Shout out to Hillbilly Reacts, because he joined a minute ago and I didn't have a chance to say hey. But yeah, right there, you have the right to be offended and I have the right to offend you. Absolutely. They're both protected. Like, be offended. Let's have a conversation though. And that goes back to what I said, and Galaxy was so quick to diminish. What happened to agree to disagree? We can go have a beer and it's fine. You know what? You take your stance, I'll take mine.
So if I put this up right now, I will get defended.
You have no reason not to have that. You're in your home. You're in your space. Yeah.
Like, I'm not offended at I remember my comment when Dad came. I was like, you did say one thing that was bad. Not going to repeat it. Just saying that's the only thing.
Yeah.
I also defended you and said that that's his right for a flag. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the flag had historical significance. Yeah, no one can ever judge you for what you believe in. That's constitutionally protected until, God forbid, something happens. That Constitution goes up in flames for whatever reason. Why is that Constitution still there? Alpha here protected your right. And my family did too, to protect that right to believe whatever you want to believe, say whatever you want to say. Don't let these trolls on the internet tell you how to live your life. If you're gonna be that, like, you have to be like Amy. You said you look up to them. Look how Amy defended herself against it. Look how freaking Tom Monkey stood up to the guy. Don't let him get in your head and say that you're lesser than him. Don't let anyone else tell you. If you walk with AlphaTyler, he rocks with you, he supports you. He told you to put the flag back up. Listen, because those are the type of friends and family that you want. Friends are your family, family are friends. You put it back up and just tell, if they don't want to click with you because of a flag, then they're not worth your time. They're not worth your friendship. They're not worth anything. People are going to violate you.
Remember, both your father and AlphaTyler, they fought for your right to have that flag up.
Yeah.
Like I said,
they're not going to rock with you over an effing flag, you really don't want them to be your friend, because when shit really does hit the fan and not over a flag, where are they going to be?
No.
Well, and if you let somebody like that dictate what your behavior is and what you do, then that's giving them the power. That's what this whole cancel culture is. They want you to sit down, shut up, listen to them, and not have your own thoughts, opinions, and rights to do what you want. And by taking that flag down, that gave him ammunition for what he wanted.
And I know that I handled my stuff a little bit wrong for the simple fact I let my emotions. But again, I'm not going to let anybody take away my experiences and my values, and I stand for something, because as they say, if you don't stand for anything, or for one thing, you'll fall for anything. And whether my convictions are right or wrong to other people, they are my convictions, and screw everybody. Like, you're not going to take away or not validate my 40-something years of life on this earth. You're not going to do it. Sorry. I don't care if I'm white. I don't care if I'm a woman. You're just not going to do it.
Hillbilly Reacts nailed it on the head right there. He says, because the majority of people on the internet or on their keyboards and have never been punched in the mouth like some of us have. That's the big problem. They need to be punched in the effing mouth. Like, bottom line, and I say it a lot. I said it the other day when me, Buddha Slim, and Peerless Recordings, we were on a chat. I said the same thing. I said, listen, the problem we got is that nobody wants to go to these anymore. They want to go to the police as soon as something offends them. They want to go tell on somebody. But the fact is, take a couple of shots to the mouth, because when men were men, bottom line, full facts, and I'm sorry if this offends anybody. Well, I'm not sorry if this offends anybody. When men were men, we would go, and it's get it out of your system. It don't matter, because real talk, when you get in that fight, it don't matter. You can go hide behind a building, slug it out real quick. It don't matter who wins, who loses. Men need to get that shit out of their systems.
Can I put someone right quick? I just found it. I'm gonna put it on, and I want you guys to see. I'm not lying. My dad served for the country. If he did not serve for the country, why do I have this right now? I'm gonna put it on right now.
Go ahead, represent.
Yeah, you see my flag right here on the wall? That flag right there, under no circumstances, it is never coming down. That flag, like I said, that's me showing my pride in my country. And that's me showing pride for every man and woman that was brave and bold enough to put on that uniform and fight for my freedom. So that flag is always staying up as a reminder.
Mine's around the corner. Y'all can't see it, but I do have an American flag hanging up for the road.
Yeah. Usually when I do my reactions, you only see me about like that much of the flag.
Yeah.
You know it's there.
Right here, though. Right here. Right here. I support this. This is my dad. This is my dad's head. I worked.
Like, I can tell you right now. Like, I can tell you, I live with my grandfather. He's sleeping next to me, but not next to me. We've heard that he's sleeping in the next room to me. But
I will go get my dad's right now.
He served in the Vietnam era. He was the last draft class at Fort Dix McGuire Air Force Base. Well, it was Fort Dix / McGuire Air Force Base at the time.
I'll be right back.
He was the last draft class, and if it wasn't for him, we all can be. If he didn't come back from that time period, he was drafted but never went there. He stepped foot there, then was set up to Korea. But if something happened to him, I wouldn't know if my freedoms would be here. Like, I'm so much in debt. Like, every day he wakes up, I make sure I say hi. Is he okay? I make sure he does everything right, because if it wasn't for him, my freedoms wouldn't be here. I wouldn't know my freedoms still exist. Like, if you all think I'm false claiming or represent, I don't care. I have proof. I have his dog tags. I have his everything. Like, I have a grandfather who served. I saw that, Amy. But I had a grandfather who served. Yes, I had a grandfather who also served in World War II. Joined the Army Air Corps. He swears his Army Air Corps. There's no Air Force ever existed to him. Back in the Army Air Corps, and he served in Italy. He was shot and wounded with my uncle on the same battlefield, my great uncle. Like I said, when people come out here and violate fellow soldiers' rights, or people here that says that they're patriotic, like, I get offended personally, because I'm like, I haven't had family who fought for this country just to get disrespected. Like, I appreciate the hell out of you for your serving our country during probably Desert Storm or Afghanistan.
It was Afghanistan, yeah.
And I appreciate the hell out of you, brother. Like, I would die and die for any fellow soldier. Like, every time I see someone out on the street that was ex-military, I shed a tear. Like, I go out to the VFWs. I go out to everyone to thank them and hear stories.
Hey, man, the VFW rocks, man. I grew up in the VFW, and let me tell you, those old geezers, man, I love them.
I used to love hanging out at the VFW. I'm not even gonna lie.
The one around me is pretty good. You get some of those ones, or like, I think there's no more World War II left, but I think the Vietnam get some good stories.
The one in Oahu, like legit Honolulu VFW. If I switched over to this Ridge wallet, so I don't have like my full wallet with my VFW card in it anymore. I'm still a member of the Honolulu Lodge. I can't remember the number now. let me tell you, man. You go to that one, like you got taps in there and everything. You go and get free drinks, all that stuff, man. Like that one's the bomb. Like here,
AlphaTyler, can you show that picture?
No, so I think you messaged it to my Instagram. I can't.
No, it's on Discord.
You sent it on Discord?
Yeah. Show the picture.
Yeah, man. But we gotta stopping the flow of conversation.
That's fine. I think chat's just
It's
having
just a hangout, Ty. What's the rush?
Actually,
It's like American
it's
Legions.
6 o'clock in the morning. Is the rush? I got church tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, you almost.
You mean
spent 10
church
hours.
today?
Break the internet.
I
10
got-
hours, Tyler.
I got church in like 3 hours.
That we
You gonna be sick. You gonna be. I hope it's. I
Show
hope
them the
it's New
picture.
Age
Show
and
them
it
the
ain't
picture right
some
quick.
Southern Baptist. That's for sure.
That's my dad right there.
Yeah, thank you for your service, Chuck Dog.
That's my dad.
Still, your family, you're still part of the military family, but you don't like AlphaTyler told me earlier. It doesn't matter. It's still hard on the family.
Yeah.
It still is.
Yeah.
It's not like when my grandfather said my mom, she was little, didn't worry about ever seeing her daddy again.
Yeah.
Same thing with my grandmother too. Like there's a toll. There's just because your significant other is out at war, it takes a toll on the partner back at home, and their family, their daughters, and everything else. Because what you say, there's a possibility of someone getting shot and killed on the battlefield, or Agent Orange during Vietnam. All that other stuff. Yeah, it's like
I thought when my dad went to military, went over there, I thought I'd never see him again.
just some of the stories though that they do tell the old timers is
But
funny as hell.
that's why I say it. That's why I want to get my dad on video. If someone wants to interview him, they can interview him.
But yeah, I mean,
My
and
dad
I
has
will
a
at
lot of
least
stories.
say- Sorry, Chuck.
I have 3 cousins that are serving right now, 2 from my father's side and 1 from my mother's side just joined. So
I have a cousin right now that's serving.
I
never seen him.
There's
I
one.
never seen my cousin.
There's one thing that I don't know if it's true, but I believe it was, and this is what turned me off of the Biden train. Like I started to like him. 24 hours after his inauguration, I didn't appreciate what he did to our troops, and I am highly offended by it.
I don't like
And I'm not making it political here. I'm just saying it's because you're not going to tell my brothers in arms or family brother in arms to have their significant other out in the freaking cold when it was 20 something below in DC, and they're going to be out in the snow again, and it's right now the troops are out there in a 20 below degree weather with a snowstorm in that garage. So I understand
with an outhouse
this is not
as
a
their
this is
bathroom.
this is not a combat zone. It's not an active war zone. Why are they stationed there? They have barracks around DC they can stay at. They don't need to be there out in the cold in a storm coming.
And then
Just
Trump offered
policing-
Betty
Put 'em
with
up
his,
in a
with his
damn
hotel.
or whatever. Let her
No.
tax
Yeah,
pay
Trump
dollars
offered his
actually
hotel
go to
if they
I
wanted
know.
room.
Yeah, but Biden, they have orders from the commander in chief, which told them to stay in the garage at all times. If they disobey or it's on to be discharged, that's how they're going to pull it. So, and Tyler can vouch for that. That's if their general or whatever says that if you step foot outside your zone, you're dishonorably discharged, and you're going to lose all your military benefits. That's how they're going to play it. So, at this point in time, Trump offered it, but the troops can't go under orders of President Joe Biden and his executive branch.
That is messed up.
Because his commander in chief told them to stay there, and if they
Are
abandon
they
their
still-
stations, that's AWOL. And if
Are
they go
they still-
AWOL, they're dishonorably discharged.
Are they still in that garage now?
Yep.
No.
I know. I thought they were still.
I don't
No,
think so.
no. And
They were
Texas,
moved
they
within
pulled their
24
troops out.
hours.
Texas
Yeah,
pulled their troops out, but I think Pennsylvania's are still there. Jersey's still there. Tennessee.
So four states pulled them back. I know it was Texas, Florida. I can't remember who else. I know 2 because of some other things like outside. I know that Kentucky's National Guard units are back as well.
Well,
Pennsylvania's
I
keeping
don't
them
know
there.
if they're. I'm saying they're not in the parking garage. Like there's still people in DC,
No,
but at least they're not.
I'm saying those states like full on pulled their troops back. They're like, we're not about this.
Well, I thought they still were because I still heard that they're still there because I've seen a couple media reports on it. Newsmax, I think, had live footage of them actually in the garage the other night.
Yeah.
Well, I hope not. And, unfortunately, that's just what when you sign up.
Yeah, but it's to me, it's where it's like, why this should be out in the cold. My stance on this is, why are they on home soil, have to go through combat conditions when there are military bases around DC where they could be stationed at with bunkers?
It's disgusting anyway. I mean, what I go back to, and again, I'm not an advocate for, going and seizing the Capitol or anything like that. But I mean, how are you, if you are a legitimately elected president, how are you so terrified of the backlash of what's coming in America that you need to activate so many guard troops?
True.
Right.
Like,
exactly.
Yep.
Also with that too, it's like, you understand that there's some Commonwealth states still left in across America. Pennsylvania's one, Kentucky's one. The only two that I know definitely. I think there's like 9 other ones, but the two I know.
Probably Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm saying the other two, like Pennsylvania and Virginia, has a local militia, which is called Cold Readers Militia, which is direct order underneath the governor of Virginia. Where if we're called, they're pretty much still what's left of the Minutemen of back from the 1776 before they became the Marines.
Yeah.
We still have that like civilian base, but our National Guard is down there. So I don't understand, why don't we call them or active if there's so much under threat, because there's been so many riots in the last couple of days near Philadelphia. Why don't you activate the coal region militia, which is both civilian based, and station them in Philly and let the riots continue? Like the riots and stuff that have been going on in America, where were the National Guard for that? Where was the National Guard that was activated? The president did it for DC, but when there was riots before in DC, Trump didn't activate National Guard. He was letting the mayors do it. None of the mayors in any of the Democratic cities or Republican cities, there were some Republican cities included in that, didn't call a National Guard when there were riots and fear. Portland, Oregon, biggest one.
How,
The Chad
how about
Zone.
Minneapolis after George Floyd?
Agreed.
Where all the businesses in that mall that was burned. Okay, I'm hearing echo. Is that me?
Yeah, I'm getting echo.
I think it's coming from Truck Dog, maybe. Do you have the stream out loud?
No.
I have mine down, or it could be coming through my end. My mic sometimes is weird.
I don't even have mine on at all.
Let me just say
All right.
this.
Is that better? Yeah, I think it was me.
Yeah, let me say this before Anna. You can go, Amy. You can go on.
And then I wanted to say something else.
Yeah, let me just say what I have to say, because it's very important, and it still affects me. Because I remember what I was doing.
Well,
I was listening to the police scanners of my local town. I grew up in this capital, New Jersey, which is Trenton. As soon as I heard my old address go up in flames, is the day that I actually, like, I'm about to cry now, because I saw my childhood block go up in flames. I saw the city that I grew up in, the city that founded our nation, go up in flames. Like that was the capital. That was the second capital at one point before it moved to DC. Most people don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
And watching my childhood go up in flames, you don't realize, just because you're upset about equality or that, it doesn't affect other people who are not racist. You don't affect that. I had family still there. My family was in fear. Like, they're mixed and they were in fear. Like, you don't understand that I lost all my childhood area go up in flames in Philly, on up to New York.
Well, and that's like where all the majority of the fires were set in Minneapolis. The Target store they showed getting looted, the grocery store. You saw probably the famous pictures of the burned out AutoZone and the Walgreens. I literally lived a block and a half from there, like, for a while. It's like, thank God I don't still live there, but I'm on the other side of town now. But even still, like, a mile from my house, they looted a famous footwear. It's like a mile from my house, and it's just like, I'm sitting stuck in my house during COVID, and then George Floyd happens, and I'm just going, this is nuts. Like,
Go ahead, Chuck Dog.
Yeah, tears.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Well, I might say a couple things. First thing, Tyler, your link that I went to does not show any hats.
Yeah, it's in the Streamlabs store.
Okay, then I had to look. I had to look in there.
Yeah, there's two different stores.
The second thing is okay. The second thing is I want to say this. Dark, you talked a lot about different stuff that I really want to talk about. I know it's already late. It's time for AlphaTyler to get off of here. It's time for him to go to bed. I'm not going to keep him up, but Dark, you talked a lot of game. I mean, not a lot of game, but a lot of stuff that I wanted to talk about. Different stories, and I want to thank you for that. And I support you, Dark, no matter what. If you don't do reactions, I support you. I support everybody in this stream. I support Jason J. I support Amy. Amy, text you on Instagram if you want to talk to her later.
Yeah, possibly. I'm not.
I'm probably not going to go to bed because I got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, I might be on Twitch later, but other than that, I don't really have socials. Twitter.
But
I
if
only
you
have
guys
IG because of this whole community.
after the
So.
stream, I do have an Instagram. It's the same as my chat. I mean my name here.
And Trump Dog, I do like you support me, but first off and foremost, you need to support yourself. You can't support others. You can't support yourself.
I don't support myself. I don't support my channel.
No. Wise man once told me a very long time ago. Well, not long ago, because I'm still young. A wise man once told me, in order to support others.
Everybody else first.
Yes, but the wise man once told me you need to support yourself before you support others. Like today, you should have supported your. I'm just saying.
I don't want my channel after.
No, not your channel. You as a person, Trump Dog 23 as a human person, the 45-year-old guy that you said you are.
I'm 24.
That's the person you support 24. First before you support us, because
not 45, 24.
Sorry, I gave you your. But support you first, then support us. Because without
I support me.
Let him finish, bro.
Let Lord finish. Let him finish.
Look, but I'm saying support yourself, because like you don't want to come off as a pushover. Like today, like for about hours or 2 hours that I've debated and talked or interacted with all you allowed people's opinions to affect the way you wanted to be. I was that way. I'm still kind of that way. And for me, I see a lot of myself in you. And I want to say to you is that you need to start getting a little harder, start growing a shell, and just letting you be you. If you need to say, this is who I am. Chuck Dog 23 likes the Confederate flag or the rebel flag. I'm going to rock it. I'm going to rock the Trump flag. I support who I am. Then you can support us that way. Like we support you if you support yourself and us. You just need to get a center and just stop letting people get to you. I'm not trying to be a motivational speaker. I see a lot of myself in you at a younger age. Yeah. I'm just trying to help you out, man. Because if you're going to let these trolls on the internet come in here and tell you how to live your lives.
I'm letting the trolls on the internet tell me what to do.
That's
how I am.
I'll echo that, because I'll say, I mean, how many people do you think could join the stream right now and tell me something that offends them about my views, my backdrop, whatever I've got going on, and I'm going to change it for them? Real talk, real question.
You're not.
Because you're right.
Because
I changed my backdrop. I took the flag down.
But I'm not going to do that.
One person.
Right.
But the point is that we're not going to change us or our surroundings just to please one person. We are who we are at the end of the day, like Tyler said. This man, Truck Dog, you need to give your ears a chance, okay? This man right here, AlphaTyler, and your father, understand, these guys went out to the battleground. They saw battle. They went through all of that. They sacrificed their time for our rights to be who we are and express ourselves however we choose. They did that for us. And for you to take that flag down, as much as it pains me to say it, it's kind of a disrespect towards them.
I did it because that one person told me to take it down.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. One person. See, and that's the thing. We talk about the silent majority a lot. You know, you hear that thrown around. You hear about the vocal. Hang on now. You hear about the vocal minority. You know, you hear about all these things, cancel culture and all that. Stand for you, man. Stop letting people cancel and dictate in your life. If somebody coming in just because someone doesn't like something, you know what? Is that a symbol of hate in your heart? Like, do you view that as a symbol of hate? Real talk.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Because I feel that I'm putting that flag up because people don't like it.
But do you personally?
Why do you have the flag up though? What does it mean to you?
What does it mean to me?
Yes.
What does it mean to me is my family fought for that. My family fought for that.
So you leave that up.
My grandpa fought in the Vietnam War. My grandpa fought in the South War. And
so you leave that flag up for your grandfather.
I took it down because that one person said take it down.
Right, but that's what gives them the power to cancel what you yourself, Chris, Justice, believes. You know, at the end of the day, that's what you believe. Ooh, okay, ears ringing. Ooh.
Yeah, like what we're saying here, dude, is like just don't let anyone change your.
I don't want to feel offended by. I don't want to feel offended anymore.
It's not about offending somebody. It's about what you believe in.
And people see that flag and people say, "Oh, that's racism."
But that's their opinion.
Yeah,
that is separate. Okay, if I say something, what I say and what they hear might be two different things. It does not change what I feel or what I say.
My
if
right.
That makes sense.
My right.
You know, so
begin.
You do you.
Agreed.
Like like Lord of Darkness here was saying, I used to kind of be like the same way. Like when I was younger, I would get embarrassed and I would get like I didn't want to say what I felt because I've always been shot down and told I was wrong. As I've gotten older, no. I'm going to listen to somebody else's point of view, but at the end of the day, you might change my mind, you might not.
So
I mean, everything's open for discussion. But what I believe, if that's something, if you have a conviction and a belief, you stick to that. Because if you let someone change your behavior and you don't agree with it, then that's false. That's fake. That's like, that's not authentic. So
I feel like if I put the flag back up, I'll get offended even more.
Who cares?
Okay, are you more worried about what they feel or about how they make you feel?
I'm worried about how people, when I come in here, I don't want to show myself on camera because I got that flag behind me.
But that's what we're saying. If that's a conviction to you and that's something you believe in, who cares what people think? You do not dictate somebody else's feelings. Somebody else dictates their own feelings. If they got a problem with it, then that's on them. That's their problem.
Agreed.
People said crap about my freaking car collection. Did I take it down? Did I tear down my car display for them? No, because that's who I am. I'm not going to let people tell me to dictate who I am as a person. I'm not going to tell people like, oh, you're too old to be having a car collection or an action figure collection, whatever the case may be. No, because that's who I am.
I got Dragon Ball Z action figures right there. Come on now.
Yep. We're still there.
Chunk Dog.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I don't mind saying how old I am. I'm 23. And when I talk to kids my age or younger, I am more on a level with all you guys, the older people, because I see the world like you guys do. I don't think like they do. I don't have that mindset of, I need to be, oh, you hurt my feelings, let me go cry in a pillow. I'm not like that. I'm more of a realist. I'm more of, this is how the world is, and this is how it's going to go. If you're with you just have to like say, quote Eminem here, I'm still standing here, fuck the free world, 8 Mile reference. Sorry for the language. That's what you need to do. Just tell everyone to fuck off. You be you, and if they like you, they're gonna support you and do whatever you want. If they're offended by a flag,
Exactly.
who
Well,
cares?
and like Tom McDonald, if you're easily offended, you probably should go. I'm not here. How's the line go?
Well, that's why I was in my rap earlier, and I'm not gonna say my rap again because it offended a lot of people, and especially when I had that flag up, it offended a lot of people. And
Right,
I'm
but that's not your fault. If they're offended, that's because they have a personal issue. That's not you.
Hang
out there.
on. I do want to interject there. The flag was not what offended anyone. You did say something that you should not have said.
I said,
and here's the thing.
It doesn't matter how you
I did
say
hear
it.
it, Chuck
It's
Dog.
still not.
To be a witness, I did
It's
hear it
still
on
not your
stream.
word to use.
Yeah, it's not that anyone is attacking you for
I like getting attacked because that flag was up.
the flag had nothing to do with it. I promise.
No, it wasn't
not
the
flag.
Scheme said it was the flag.
No, Scheme did not say it was the flag.
No, it
Steve
was,
did
it
not
was
say
the
it was
word
flag.
to
No,
use.
no,
It
no,
was the
no,
word.
no.
I could DM Scheme if you want to figure it out.
Yeah, I promise you, Scheme did not say it was the flag. But here's the thing. Here's what I want you to understand. There's a difference between there are, and again, here I'm an advocate of, language just language has the power that we give it.
I didn't mean to say that. You know what? I'm not going to say it again, but you know what I'm talking about.
I know, but I'm saying, throwing that word out, especially in this context, again, going back, you are on my stream, throwing that word out. I mean, I will have to.
And then I had the flag.
Hang on, brother. Let me finish. Throwing that word out on the stream, like you are taking a chance of demonetizing my channel by having that. I have to unlist this. I have to take this down after the stream is over. Make sure that I go through, kind of edit that part out and all that stuff before this comes back up. Because I mean, especially where we are right now, that this is one side of the issue. Because where we are as a nation right now, I mean, the fact that a bunch of white dudes are on a stream and that word gets dropped. I mean, that's no good.
Agreed. It did look bad.
Yeah. But number two, there are some things that we just don't say. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that I think that inherently, I don't think that you have any hatred for anybody based on any skin color or anything, but there are just some things that we just leave out of.
I support everybody, no matter what race they are. I support everybody.
But there are things that we leave out of the bubble because, historically, some things have been used really negatively, and
I didn't use the whole text of them.
No, and it's not necessarily. Everybody slips up, and I don't think anybody here believes that you're, racist or anything like that. I don't think it was meant like that. It's just.
It did come out.
You see stories all the time about
it came out.
about
It came
some
out.
white person rapping along to some song in their car that uses the word, and even regardless if the hard R is there or not, it's still a perception. It's like some artists can get away with it, like say Adam Calhoun in a song, because the context. And I don't think that you meant it. I don't think anybody here believes you meant it in that way. It was just the aspect.
It was just a rap. It was just a rap.
Yeah, it's just that the YouTube, the YouTube gods, as I would call them.
Yes.
We're not, especially just because the way you said it and then the flag in the back, automatically we assume, without a doubt, that it's racist because it's the way the world perceives it.
Yeah.
Like let's just say if I rap on a track and I rap with nothing in the background, just like a plain blank picture, I can, because they don't know any context to it. It probably would get past YouTube because there's no flag in the background.
Yeah,
it's just the way the way that others would perceive it may take it wrong.
Yeah,
or in my case, because I'm not white, And but in California, it's commonplace where, especially where I grew up, the neighborhood I grew up in, it's hard to tell the difference between, who's who if you're just going by, sounds of their voice, because that word is flown all throughout the Hispanic community, especially, like I said, people who grew up in the hood, they're gangbanging and whatnot. But see, for me, I've never used that word because I've always looked at it this way. Look, I'm not that kind of person. It's not my word to use, so therefore you'll never hear it in any of my music. You'll never hear it in any of my videos, except for maybe one, and that was the Adam Calhoun racism reaction video that I did. That was the only time I ever used it because of, the context that I used in it. But other than that, I will never use that word.
Speaking of, while we're here and talking about the Hard R, shout out to Kelvin J and the Hard R podcast that he just started. If you guys haven't checked that out, he does have that going on right now.
Nice segue and pot there.
Also, shout out to Kelvin J because he will be on my channel next Saturday on 2/6, I believe is next Saturday. Next Saturday on 2/6, I do have an interview lined up with Kelvin J. So
that's tight.
I'm probably not invited, but I'll probably just say what's up in chat.
Yeah, you can hang out. No hard R's though, even though he has the podcast.
That's all good. I'll hang out.
I'm joking with you, man. You gotta laugh at yourself. Like, come on now.
Right, man.
I laugh at myself more than
I hate myself, man.
Nah,
I laugh at myself in my videos whenever I screw up, whether I screw up in my intro or I screw up in my outro. I poke fun at myself because I don't take myself seriously. And the way I see it too, if you can't laugh at yourself, then you have no grounds to be laughing at anyone outside of yourself.
You guys gotta check out young Simon there.
Look at how much Tim and everybody makes fun of me.
I don't know.
Makes fun of you, Amy. We love you. You only 24 years
They
old.
love me too, but I'm just saying I get a lot of crap.
I don't love you like that.
Look, Truck Dog.
I know. I don't
I
literal.
love you like a mom.
Chuck Dog, you're not hearing Amy. She's saying that, out of love, Tim and Mikey, they make fun of her, but it's out of love. It's not out of, anything of malice or hatred. It's strictly love because we're a family, and that's what families do. We give each other a hard time sometimes. We bust each other's balls. It's all the fun.
Hey,
well, I don't have balls, but yeah.
Hey, you know how I think. You know how I think Amy.
You do have balls, Amy. They're just up higher than other people.
Hey, Amy.
I was thinking that in my head. I was like, well, yeah, I kind of do.
Look.
Hey, Amy. You know how old you are to me? You're 24 years old.
Well, thank you, because I'm about to be 41.
Truck Dog's spitting game.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm about to be 41.
I look up to everybody. You know how old Tyler is to me?
I don't.
Tyler's
care.
23 to me. You know how old Jason J is to me?
How old am I?
24.
Lord Dog's very calm, and he's
appreciate that.
And dark, you 24, man.
Okay, you gave me a year of myself. Great, 1 year off my life.
and me, I gotta say I'm 24. So I support myself.
My wife's 24. It keeps me young.
Yeah, it does.
My brain's like, there's this funny, like, I don't know. Yeah, John Green, he's still in here, and I was talking about like the Myers-Briggs stuff earlier, and I'm an INTP, which is introverted. Well, maybe not here, because I feel comfortable here. Intuition, thinker, and perception.
But I have a question then.
And being an INTP, it's kind of like, crap, mine gone. Too many thoughts. But
blabbity. Anyway,
exactly, blabbity blab.
Moving on.
Next.
We got to let AlphaTyler go to bed here pretty soon, so I'm going to say this.
God bless you, right.
John Green, I want you to say this in chat right now before AlphaTyler ends it.
That's so bipolar.
If you want me to put the flag back up, I will put it back up.
Nobody needs.
Hang on.
No,
You want to put the flag.
That,
Time out.
I'm done here.
it is not about what people want you to do, brother. It is about what it means to you and what you yourself want to do. Do you think anything in my room, this is my personal workspace, my home office, I've got freaking sorry, I've got freaking aquariums over here with snakes and tanks and stuff. I could easily put that in my backdrop. Like, do I want my ball python? No, they haven't eaten this week. But do I want my ball pythons like in my backdrop or anything? That's up to me. That's not up to anybody else. Do y'all want to see my snakes on the stream and stuff? No, like I don't care. Like, I don't care. I have my backdrop because it's what I want. I've got Pokemon. I've got Dragon Ball Z. I've got League of Legends, like Tom McDonald, House of Crazies. Y'all don't even know who that is. Like, stop worrying about what people want. Stop worrying about what people think. If that means something to you, put it in there, because all this stuff means something to me. That's why it's here. And if it didn't, it wouldn't be here.
It's like everything I have in my room means something to me, and that's why I'm not changing my room.
Back up, but when I come back on here, if people give us defendant, I'll protect
nobody. No, you're not.
No.
Listen.
Do you, bro? Do you?
If you live your life trying to please others, you will never please yourself.
Exactly.
Truck dog. I've been trying to please people the last year because of the outbreak and stuff. I was a manager for Dollar General. There's no way you can please a million people in the world unless you're happy and content with yourself. Once you find inner peace and happiness with yourself, then everything else falls in place. Then you don't have to. Then you find the people you want to connect with, and that's all you need. Like number one for you is family. You know how family is right now. You said your family is all you need. Family is most important. Then you have people online. Just be you. Just be you. Like if you like your family's history, you like the flag, you like this, put it up there. Just say everybody else, fuck you. I'm doing this for my family. I'm doing this for me. Like put yourself first. Once you put yourself first, everything else is gonna kick off for you. Imagine you put yourself first right now. Let's say it may take you a while, but let's say it may take you a week or two to figure out what I'm saying. Put you first. Maybe your channel is gonna kick off. Maybe you put yourself first. Maybe that let's say your channel wants to be at 100K subs. You put yourself first. Maybe get yourself at 100K first. You put goals in place. You put yourself first before you put anyone else first. Like we love your support and everything. We want you to succeed as you want us to succeed, but we don't want to see you struggle by not putting yourself first. That's what we're all here saying.
Perfect.
And that's the thing. So I'm sorry.
Perfect example on that. I was talking earlier. I love WeScheme. I support WeScheme. Am I in every single one of WeScheme's lives? No. Do I watch every single one of his videos? No. Like, you know, like I love that dude. I support that dude because of his personality. Didn't realize until today that he even acknowledged like who I was as a YouTube content creator, besides like some comments that he's replied to and stuff like that. But like, I love that dude. But am I constantly, and we're live at a lot of the same times, you know? Do I constantly go for his stuff? No, because at the end of the day, I've also got my stuff. Like I've got my content, I've got my brand. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to be where Scheme's at, just like Scheme's trying to be where Crip's at. Like can Scheme plan everything he's doing around Crip? No. Can I plan everything I'm doing around Scheme? No. Like we have to put ourselves first. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like I said, and everything's going to gravitate towards you. If you get fans like WeScheme, you get fans like AlphaTyler who would support you thick and thin. Like you get like stands, like Eminem have his stands, for example. Yeah. Been there since he came out back in '98, I think. Like people been with him so long that one track that came out that he made about and his ex-girlfriend who was African American, they forgot about it. They said that was old stuff and forgave him because they supported him.
Yeah,
that's what we're saying. You put yourself first, put the work in, just do you get people to support you through thick and thin, and the ones that don't support you, you don't care because they're never there for you. You just care about the loyal people. Like to me, I have a small group of followers. Like I only have like 11 subs or whatever. I don't care about the subs. I care about me putting the work in. And if the 11 subs are going to be there thick or thin, maybe. It's just that it's putting you first. You grow your base. You find the right people. At the end of the day, if you put your best foot forward, the people who see you putting work in, seeing you struggle, who connect with you, is going to do it.
85 right now.
Like, it's always like everyone here is saying the same thing, Chuck Dog, and I think it's just that until
try to get by the end of this year, I want to try to get over 100 subscribers.
Authenticity matters, dude. Like,
But I don't want to put no more work in. I put so many work in to my channel, and there ain't nowhere that's going.
if you're doing what you love and you're real and you're you, people will gravitate towards you. That's why I'm like, I found like Alpha's stream here, you know, Triple T and Mikey, you know, that's when people are real, that's what people gravitate to, and you will find your people. Like,
what should I do? Should I do some more vlogs? Should I
do do whatever you want to do. People who connect to
Do
you
what's in your
will
heart.
find you. I mean, that's just like, believe me, my personality type, and I'm sure John Green in the chat here can probably confirm this. We are known for just being weird. Like, we're just different, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but we typically do not fit in. It's very hard to find friends and people that.
John Green's my boy. Don't say that he don't fit in.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying
what if
personality type. Like,
I'm just kidding, Amy.
What if
Huh?
I just go back from now doing live stream and just go back and just go back doing vlogs and showing people behind the scenes of what I do?
that works. There's a bunch of YouTubers that I seen that there's one that goes near me that doesn't go live as much, but he goes to historical sites and does vlogs there, like gives you the history, explains the history. Like, let's just say
What if I do a storyline that I've written?
Truck Dog, the key, the bottom line is don't do things to please other people. Do it for you.
Like I've been trying to say, man, if you're more concerned about trying to please everybody, then you're pretty much setting yourself up to fail.
Nope.
You
And
just
that's not
do
doing
what
that.
you
I
feel is
failed.
best for you.
Look, dude, like
But
I said,
that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just saying you do what you want to do with your channel, because at the end of the day, it's your channel. You're the one who's running it. So you do what you want to do with it. And like Amy said, the right people who feel what you're doing, they will come along, they will sub, they will support you along the way. And over time, you keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? As long as it's you, you know what I mean? You're going to get a huge following in no time. Like I said, don't worry about trying to grab everybody. You're not going to grab everybody. You're only going to grab those who are truly down with you. And those are the people that you want on your side.
Yeah.
agreed. And look, what AlphaTyler said earlier, he didn't know he noticed him at all. He didn't know he even watched some of his content. Out of the blue, he came on today. Yeah, I know who you are, blah, 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 and, acknowledge his work. So the more you put out, the more people are going to gravitate to you. You may not know that someone big as, let's just say, Mr. Beast, for example.
Yeah.
He might don't come in your stream and start donating $500, $600 here and there because he likes your content and he's getting you followers and he's doing a live stream of your channel and what you're doing. So you never know who's watching that could gravitate towards you, that could be bigger than you. The more you put out and the more you just stay true to you, you get people bigger than you, top dogs that will come down and support you too and put you out there who want to reach out to you. Like I'm saying, it's just about chance and your worth ethic. If you really want to do this, like with me, I'm going to start streaming more because COVID messed up my career, my job right now. So I have all the time in the world to put into trying to learn streaming and stuff like that. Like, it's all about your worth ethic. You don't ever know who's going to watch you or gravitate towards you. Just be you and stay true to you.
Yep.
Like me, I'm just going to support you no matter what, but I just don't like to see you struggling. Like when you took down the flag, I felt some type of way, you personally, because I'm like, dude, you shouldn't be living in fear of one snowflake. I'm going to call him a snowflake. He is a snowflake to me. I'm not going to front.
Don't
he
be
was a
sorry.
he was a snowflake and said he's offended by by the General Lee flag. I'm going to be honest, it's the General Lee flag,
Mm-hmm.
and he got offended.
No, I always knew it.
He's offended. I wouldn't care. It's all about you and your pride. You defend like Amy did, and what was her name?
Tater.
Taylor
Tater.
Tater, and
Tater.
you defend it. You said you look up to them. You just saw both of your people you look up to defend themselves against someone who was trying to get them, belittle them, to make them feel less, to change their views. Now look at that. Now you saw my example. You saw that. Now go. When we're done here, once AlphaTyler goes to sleep, process that. Watch your stream back when he puts it up again. See how they defended themselves against someone who's had a different view. Maybe that can help you gain confidence in yourself. Say, hey, you know what? Maybe Lord of Darkness, maybe they know what to talk about. Maybe I start applying myself and stop giving a fuck about viewers and just be true to me. You look up to two people.
Another
who do
example. Another example. This past ATRL, we had a troll come in and tell me that I'm the worst rapper and whatever. But I developed selective vision when it comes to reading comments like that, and I looked at it as like, whatever. This dude just gave me a pep talk. You know what I mean? And that's why I said, yeah, I love you too, and thanks for the pep talk. And then that was it. We were good.
Hey, real talk, because everybody talking about church jumping on streams and stuff. Like real talk. And Jason was there. I don't know who else was there, but a couple of ATRLs ago. I mean, that's the thing. Like, speaking of not like thinking people even know my stuff, Upchurch jumped on one of my random Thursday night live streams and just started donating hundreds. Like, just started donating hundreds, talking to me in the messages and stuff. Like, people rock with you. And so I'm gonna say this, and then this is. I want to end the stream here because I think it's an important message.
We're going to end it.
No, I think this is an important thing for you to look at because you're talking about growth and everything. So Mr. Beast is huge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I referenced him in my speech.
Yeah. And that's what made me think about it. I thought about a video I watched this morning, honestly. But look at this, okay? 40 million subs. Mr. Beast hit 40 million subscribers, but who did it the fastest? This is PewDiePie, Mr. Beast, and Dude Perfect, okay? And it's showing from the time they started their accounts how many they were growing, how fast they were growing, all that stuff, man. Look at this. Just watch this time lapse go through.
And Mr. Beast is going down.
Mr. Beast is nowhere.
I'm not going to tell you what happens, but I know the end result.
Oh. Look at this right here.
And I remember when Dude Perfect came out, too.
And Dude Perfect, you can see he's shooting that way, right? The red one is PewDiePie.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude Perfect, by all accounts, should be bigger than these other two dudes forever. Like, I mean, Dude Perfect's way up. Mr. Beast right now only has like 50, 60, 70, 80 subscribers, right?
Is he the black guy that sits on like the couch and?
No.
Mr. Beast is a guy who's like rich.
Mr. Beast does different challenges.
I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah,
I think it's somebody else.
Truck Dog, can you later on when you've ever in Snap, do you remember a link to Mr. Beast's video? Gave cars and stuff away.
I watched it.
Look at PewDiePie jumping around right there. Okay? PewDiePie was way down there for a while. PewDiePie jumped out. Now, this is their channels at this point are almost 2 years old. Look at this. PewDiePie jumping out. Mr. Beast just now hitting 1,000 subs.
That just right before you started tryharding, too.
Yeah.
I think he said that when he would hit 1K is when he started putting work in.
We're coming up on 3 years into these channels. Okay. And look at the growth over here too. Pay attention on the right. There's a growth chart per month, how many subs they're getting. Like we're coming up on 3 years, and I mean, come on. Yeah, MMC, go ahead and join in. The link is pinned. I'll copy it in the chat real quick.
Got it.
But
Yeah, like, and normally I'm a quiet girl. Normally, like, this is, you guys probably see more of my personality than anybody because I feel comfortable here. But most of the time, I'm not like this. Like, and it's nice to be in like a community where people like, think like me, but also, don't make
Okay.
too much fun of me.
JP there.
What's up, Wayne?
Something.
What up, Wayne?
What's up?
Hey, truck dog. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you real quick, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Can we stop?
Everybody knows me and everything, and it's
Truck.
a running joke. They call me the Moses of YouTube. All right, here I'm gonna speak to you like your father would. You're 24 years old.
Yeah.
Listen good. You're 24 years old.
Yeah.
You're very young. I know you've had a hard life, and I know what you're going through in your life and everything. The problem right now is you don't know what you want out of life. You have to sit down and decide what you want out of life. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you, I've got 40 some odd years experience on you, and your dad will tell you the same thing. When it comes to me and mine, when it comes to me and mine, I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it. If it means I have to get out there and shovel chicken shit, or if I have to go tar somebody's roof, if I have to, but at the end of the day, it's for me and mine. You got to decide what you want out of life, what you want, how you want to do it. That way, if you got 10 people telling you how you should do something, when stuff goes wrong, well, so-and-so told me this, so-and-so told me I should do it that way, so-and-so should do it, told me to do it this way. No. So at the end of the day, if something goes wrong, you ain't got nobody to blame but yourself, and it's yourself that'll know how to fix the problem. Stop trying to appease everybody else. Please yourself first.
Yep.
Okay? I'm going to tell you like a father, like I told my son. My son had to make a big decision and wound up moving out of my house because he was like, you know what, Dad? It's time that I get out of your house and learn to stand on my own 2 feet. Okay? You got to do it for you, for yourself, your internal.
Do it.
Huh?
I can't do it. I can't leave my dad.
Look, you need to sit down and talk with your dad. All right? I understand you love your dad and everything. I know you're going through a tough time right now. But you need to sit down and ask him what he feels is best for him. Because I'll guarantee you, as a father, I know he knows he's holding you up. And I know you love him as his son and want to do everything for him. Okay?
He doesn't want that, dude. He wants
He
you
don't
to be
want that. He
successful.
wants to see you be successful, son.
I can't do it though. I gotta stand by my dad's
Yes,
side.
you can.
You
Yes,
can.
you can.
By
You
my
got to
dad's
get the
side.
confidence in yourself. I'm giving you the hard ass love, and I'm coming straight to you, and I'm going to tell you like a father,
I can't
just
do
like
it,
your dad would.
I can't do it. My dad won't do it.
You can't
He
help
wants
anyone.
He wants to keep me by his side, so that way I can support him for the rest of my life.
Me and my club's telling you the truth, though. He's saying, "Hey,
It's
you
true.
can't help
You can
anyone
still.
until you help you."
You got to help yourself first to help your father.
But I try.
You got it?
I try. But I gotta put my dad first. My dad's number one.
You
Listen,
got to
man.
put yourself
I put
first,
my
but you
dad
can
number
take
one.
care of your fathers.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something too, Truck Dog. Like this is kind of echoing on what me and Miles saying. To me, my wife and my daughter are number one. You know what that means? That means I work a day job, 40, 50, 60 hours a week. That means after I get off, I do YouTube stuff. And as you can see, stream up to 10 hours, 11 hours, and sometimes some freelance writer for. That means I book weddings to DJ for my DJ business on Saturdays because I'm always trying to provide for them. But you know what? You know what happens in the course of that? Sometimes do I have to, say goodnight to my daughter at 7:00 when she's not ready to go to bed yet? Yeah. And I have to walk away before she goes to bed. And I have to do these things. But guess what? All these pieces come in, and I'm able to take care of my wife. My wife doesn't have to work. I'm able to take care of my wife. I'm able to take care of my daughter. Through all that, I work 4 jobs. I have 4 taxable incomes, and I'm taking care of me so that I can take care of them.
And
And that's what you got to do. If you're struggling financially, you got to ask yourself the question: what is it that it's going to take care of this situation? 1, I have a financial problem. Therefore, I need to find some way to solve that problem. You solve that problem, then the next problem will solve itself. Now you ain't got to worry about how you're living and everything month to
Where my
month.
dad goes to?
What?
Where my dad go to? Because he's only getting $263 a month from the VA.
The thing of it is that how are you going to take care of your dad? I'm going to be truthful with you, son. Straight up fact, a YouTube channel ain't going to make the income that you think to take care of your dad. You're going to have to get out there and you're going to have to hump it. And then if you want to do a channel, you're going to have to, do that on the side.
Yep.
You got to take them first steps to get to the main goal.
Can I jump in here for a second? Because I'm like I said, I'm young.
I don't want to talk.
Sure.
I grew when I was 15 years old. I think the legal working age was 15.
We gotta talk later.
I was when I was 15. I started working at Wendy's. All right. Then from there, I started working at landscaping.
Hold on. Can I cut off? Did you guys just hear my dad?
No. I heard someone in the background for 2 seconds, but I couldn't make out a voice.
That was my dad.
But when I was,
did someone just hear what he just said?
No.
Mile, did you hear what he said?
No, what did he say?
He said he's going to commit suicide.
And what I would say is you need to go there and be for him. I mean, you need to go and be there for him.
I don't know what to do. I'm getting too much pressure.
I would call the local police first off, or something along that lines, to try to get your dad medical help, at least something. I would also try, depending on what he's reliving, because if he has PTSD, I would assume. Then try to help him out, man. Like, be there. Get somebody, call up like a local VA, call up someone to get him help, man.
Yeah.
Like, I would be on I would get off stream right now, call 911 or someone up and say, hey, my dad is a vet. He's right now going through PTSD. He just said to me on the phone right now that he's going to hurt himself.
My mom's here, and I don't want my mom to know.
Here, listen. No. Stop. Because as somebody who has a claim with the VA, I will tell you, if you call the VA hotline, the very first thing before you even get through to an agent, it will ask you, are you considering suicide? Is the veteran considering suicide? Call them.
I've put my mom in the hospital 3 times before she passed away. I put her in the hospital. I caught her taking pills one night after we got in a fight. I went and I saved her. My mom, I've called 3 different times on my own mom. And it's hard. It's hard to do that. It's hard to make that phone call because you feel like you're hurting them. But
Truck.
no.
Truck, right now, Truck. Hang on. Right now, Truck, it's about being a man. And if you want to be there for your dad, you need to go and be there for your man. Sitting here on a stream and being upset about it, that's not going to do it.
And like I said, what Alpha said, do it.
Truck, it's time to man up. Is what we're trying to get at, okay? If you got to go get a job, you got to get a job to help ease the problems. Okay, you got to take on 2 part-time jobs. And I know you're in a tough situation and everything because of COVID and everything else.
And if he says he wants to kill himself, then you have to call. You have to. It might be your father.
You have to call.
You have to.
He's crying out for help, son.
If he's telling you that, he wants help. And that might be the best thing.
Did you guys hear it though?
No, we didn't hear it, but that doesn't matter. You heard it. What are you gonna do about it?
If I knew where you lived, I know your name. I mean, I know your name. I know you're somewhere in Indiana, Illinois. I'm sure they could figure it out. I mean, as a healthcare worker my whole life, I have a mandate personally that I could call.
I gotta call my counselor.
No, you need to call the VA. You need to call 911. You need to call someone. Take care of your dad right now. Be a man. Get up and go take care of your dad right now.
It's going to take you being a man to take care of your dad and make that phone call and make sure that shit happens for him. Get it?
I don't want to do it though.
Why not? Why?
None of us want to. Because there are parents, but you have to.
Truck dog.
You're gonna regret it if he does do it.
Truck.
You
will regret it. Trust me. There's a once in my life I didn't call. I should have. Next day I found him hanging on a field goal post and I had to find the body the next day because he texted me his girlfriend broke up. I'm about to cry right now because I remember it. If I would have called 911 that night,
I gotta go.
Yeah, take care of the dude because you don't want to have that memory of the body.
I gotta go cry for a minute.
No, call 911.
Go take care of that, brother.
I gotta go cry.
All right.
No, you don't. Listen, brother. Listen, you don't need to go cry. Right now is not the time to cry. Right now is the time to go and do something.
Highlight what John Green just said in chat real fast.
What's that?
He said, suicide is no joke. I'm a trained suicide prevention professional.
And he is absolutely 100% correct.
And agreed.
My mom was saying signs, and in 2016, she said, you know, she didn't get an apartment that she was looking for. She didn't have the money. She couldn't afford to move. And she got the phone call that day. I called her back, and she didn't answer. And then I had seen a text message telling me that she left her money in a certain spot. I immediately drove half an hour to where she lived, got there. She didn't answer. I got there. If I hadn't been 10 minutes later, my mom would not have survived that. And she almost didn't. My mom has tried committing suicide more times than I can remember. And it's not a joke. If he's saying something,
you need to go take care of this right now. You need to jump off the stream right now and go take care of this.
Like I'm no
excuses. No excuses.
It's not
Tyler, we're military. I'm speaking from a military point of view because I have respect for your father because he served in the military. I'm telling you, get off of your ass and take care of this vet.
And I'm telling you from a military family standpoint, and if something happened to my grandfather right now, if he had a stroke or whatever, I get off my fat ass right now and I would call 911. I would do anything I can to save him. If he told me he was going to commit suicide because he remembers something from war, if he saw active combat, I'd be on the phone right now with the VA or someone.
Yeah, you need to be dialing them. I can get you a number.
Like
my mom lived in Phoenix, Arizona, 2,000 miles away. I called she had been talking about it, and I've done this my whole life since I was a kid.
Tyler, try to get my
I
number.
called the police in another state to have them go do a check, and she had tried it. I remember my youngest memory of my mom trying to commit suicide. I walked in on her with an open bottle of pills spilled all over the floor. She's, I can't even tell you. My greatest thing is the fact that I've prevented my mom's suicide on at least 4 occasions, and it's because I acted and because I was not afraid to call somebody. 911.
Hey, Chris, truck dog, call the number. I've got it highlighted right there. It's an 800 number. It's toll free. 800-273-8255, and they will walk you through what needs to happen.
Oh, you're gonna call them right now, right?
And
yeah, just do it off.
Yeah, jump off the stream and call this number. Be there for your dad.
I'm giving my mic.
No,
just jump off.
Jump off.
Just get off the internet and just call. Go sit with your dad, because you're sitting behind your computer right now. You don't know what he's doing. He could be in another room taking pills. You don't know.
Ty, you might have to give him a little boost with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead.
He's gonna stick around. He's not gonna get it.
This is why when we get on Tim's channel and everything else and being military and everything, you guys see me post one vet kills himself every 20 minutes because of depression and PTSD and everything else.
Yep.
Okay. And we've tried to help him on Tim's. He's got to stop messing around with this.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a serious point where I've been in this situation. Listen, like I struggle with anxiety, I struggle with depression, I struggle with PTSD, I struggle with all that stuff. Listen, it's not a joke, because I'll tell you, when I get at my lowest, when I've gotten at my lowest, it's the people around me who are willing to
that suffers.
Yep.
And brings you back up. They're the ones that pull you back up. Yep.
I agree. And I appreciate the hell out of all of this stuff. Like I said, if my grandfather or something like my grandfather right now, he served, I would do anything I could. I would hop off of here, take my headset off, completely exit out, shut down my PC, be by his side, get him the help I need. I would call, I'd call USAA up, or call some military place and ask them if there's a place that I could take them, depending on the situation.
USAA
like Tyler did. He put that number up for him. He give him the option. It's time for. I know he's only 24, and it's a lot of pressure. And this world and what's going on and everything just makes everything harder. But you got to pull yourself up by your, excuse me, Amy, nutsack and man up.
Okay.
He's a gent. At least he said it.
I'm not easily offended.
He's on the phone now, so good.
All right.
I know Amy, but I still respect Amy.
And I agreed, and I like your being an older gentleman, excusing yourself like that. I appreciate that.
Yes, I appreciate the gentlemanness. I wish I could be more of a lady.
It's a learned thing, but I can get rude and crude.
Well, you heard me.
You heard me probably a couple of times if you heard me earlier.
I can when I need to, but I prefer not to.
I don't flip out very often, but I
was Amy. I was with you. I was trying to keep my composure with that one guy the whole time. I wanted to bark, but I'm like, I'm not going to do that. You guys did it well yourself.
It takes a lot. I finally had enough.
Well, once you said the more effort to her is when I was about to yell. I had to mute myself before I started yelling at the top of my lungs. Yeah. Because that's one thing
I was like, whoa, like time out. You know what I mean? Like Ty, all right, come on, man, you got to cut this off, man.
Yeah, that's not ever going to be acceptable. Like I said, I let it go a little bit longer than I normally would have. So I know Tater is okay with it going a little bit longer than it normally would, but
like I'm like more of the Southern boy. If you treat a lady like in the South, if I go to the South and I disrespect a lady, I get my ass either shot beat
Oh,
up, stabbed. So, you know, like some states.
I tell everybody, you disrespect my wife, you're gonna get punched. I don't care if I have to go and spend a couple of nights in jail. It won't be the first couple of nights I've spent in jail. Like you disrespect my wife, like you're gonna get popped. You're gonna get popped, and I'm gonna punch you in the nose the first time, because even if you kick my ass, you at least gonna have a broken nose out of it. You'll know I was there.
Well,
if I was still with my ex, man, it'd be the same with me. Anyone, disrespected her while I was with her, oh man.
It's a little different with
Baby,
me.
I'm sorry, but I might have to go away for a few nights.
No, it's like I'm a little bit different than that. It's like any if I got a bar or whatever and I'm drinking a couple of drinks, which is I have a couple of knuckleheads, messing around with ladies. I tell them I asked them once nice, I'm like, she's feeling uncomfortable, can you knock it off? Again, if you ask again, I'm gonna knock it the fuck out. Because with me, it's like you treat ladies a certain way. If they're not flirting back, or they give you like certain signs they're not interested, or they feel uncomfortable. Like to me as a gentleman, I'm going to defend the lady. It's because it's just the nature in me that it's just respect for me. It's how I was taught. My grandfather taught that. You never disrespect a woman. If a guy is up there raising a hand to her, you're jumping on it.
It's like he
When I'll hurt on
disrespected
him.
He disrespected me. He disrespected everybody in here. And at that point, it was clear. It's like, okay, this is not getting any better. And then he tried talking over me. And it's like, no, you are going to listen to me. Because I'm
you're
done.
sounding far right now. You're sounding such far right, Amy. I can't believe you're going to call me far left here.
Yeah, I had enough of the hypocrisy. I was over it.
It just he couldn't defend the facts. Is when you bring facts up, like with AI, I brought up Alvin Iverson with NBA because he's saying Jordan. I bring up facts about how long he played, how his stats, stuff like that. Like bringing up his outdoing both Shaq and Kobe with the Sixers when he played. Still plays in the European to this day, up into his 40s. Then he tried doing the old-fashioned, go back to when they took pay cuts back in the day. That's back in the day. I'm talking about now, with the multi-million contracts. He's playing in Europe for like half of what he's making in the NBA. And I said the stats are still the same as he was in the NBA. So if anyone's with Michael, like up with MJ, would have been AI, Alvin Iverson from the 76ers. Not his lame excuse of, what was his name, LeBron James.
Oh.
I'm not big on basketball, so I don't really know.
Yeah, he said something about being LeBron James being as great as the great Michael Jordan, and I'm like, no. If anyone is Alvin Iverson, who's been in the game since the '90s till now.
I would personally give it to Shaq or Larry Bird before I would give it to LeBron. I mean,
I would give it to Kobe before LeBron.
Yeah, I would give it to Kobe before LeBron as well. But I'm saying, I mean, hands down, my top picks would be Shaq or Larry Bird. I mean,
how many championships does LeBron James has? 2.
2? Is it 2?
2. He won one with Miami, and then he won one with I think he won one with the team he went back to.
Yeah. Who was the guy?
Yeah,
he was
the
big guy on the Timberwolves, and then it might be LeBron. He was big on the Timberwolves, and then he went to another team.
No, that wasn't LeBron. That was someone else.
LeBron
was at the Heat, Miami Heat, and then went to somewhere else, won a championship, and came back to Heat.
Okay,
I'm
trying to think. He was big too. I can't remember the name. It was more 90s, like late 90s, 2000s.
Larry Bird, maybe?
No, he was on the Timberwolves.
Lord of Darkness. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your voice sounds awfully familiar.
Do you ever watch any scam baiting videos?
Huh?
Scam baiting videos, people that bait online scammers.
Yeah, I've watched those videos.
I had a couple of those on there. I've featured on DVR's channel a couple of times.
Okay.
DVR and Malcolm Irwin. I was on there for a while.
I think he's thrown out, and I just kind of caught it too. You and Scheme sound a lot alike.
And the funny thing is, I wanted to come on here and troll him, like start talking, like drop my voice down to like Scheme a little bit, and just say, hey, brother, who the fuck is this?
You have a slightly different accent, and so I mean, I can catch the
East
difference
Coast.
in the accent.
I'm northeast, East Coast, and he's out like Central West Coast.
Yeah. Well, the only thing, I mean, I don't believe that you are Scheme, but I'm just saying, like,
What if I am? Maybe I am. You know?
maybe you are. Maybe you are. Maybe you're just talking in a lower register, right now, a little bit more paced and throwing that accent out there a little bit. You could be.
Maybe I can talk like Nikolai and start talking Russian, and maybe have some people come out here. Boopy the boppy, I'm talking here.
You could be. I mean, it is suspicious. You guys weren't on the stream at the same time.
To be completely honest, I'm not We Scheme.
They were both in the chat at the same time. That does not mean there's two different accounts and two different something. Whatever, but
Yes, he only has an alt account, and it's the political account. He does not have any account with Lord of Darkness on it. I can tell you, we and him are completely two different people. But if we are,
I'm still trying to figure out who he is. He says that he is known. He's an audio engineer. He knows how to market.
I think I know who he is, but I'll ever keep the anonymous.
Yeah.
I know he went to the college in Colorado. I know who he went to school with, and I've only got one person out of all that research that I think he could possibly be, but I ain't gonna say.
No.
Because I love what he does.
Well, let's just say I may have reversed his favorite catchphrase if you're a big We Scheme fan.
What's that now?
He always says Jason Todd is the biggest thing. That actually is a name.
Yeah.
But I can't say that maybe somewhere the truth that might be his real identity somehow.
Yeah.
Just saying,
well,
it's
I thought
like
he
a
was
joke.
Mac Lethal for a minute, so hey.
Well, also,
I swear to God, if he turns out to be
Epic Lloyd in them, because he's got that tie.
I don't think he's Epic Lloyd.
No, he's I know he has his own.
No, he's not.
Account.
But they went to school together.
Yeah.
Wait. No, it can't be. It can't be Lloyd's brother. Or I think one of them have a brother. One of them have a brother though.
It's a classmate. It's from what I can figure.
That would explain a lot.
And this classmate does have musical talent and everything from his college days.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna say or drop or anything because I'm waiting for the reveal.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah. If you want his face, you need 100K subscribers. So anyone from your chat, please subscribe to We Scheme so we can see his face. I donated $1,000. I donated $1,000, and he still won't do it.
Well, I don't personally care about seeing his face, but I did corner him while he was in the stream earlier, and so I mean he is going to come on here at some point. We can grill him a little bit if you guys want to whenever he gets on the channel.
I know somebody that we can pull up in here that has seen his face, but she's sworn to secrecy.
Who's Lex?
Well, same thing with We Scheme too, because she said she might do it if We Scheme did it. I don't know, because everybody's trolling her to try to get if We Scheme did it, Miss Scheme should. You know what I mean? A double face reveal.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's going to happen, because if that happens, people I think I'm part of a Discord server, and they're all asking me why you're not going to show yourself in it, because I prefer to be anonymous until I gain trust. You know what I mean? It's all about trust. I know people don't trust anonymously, which makes them uncomfortable. But when you're anonymous, it makes people think twice about you, and then sometimes it slips up in their mind to show you what they truly think about you. It's all about the psychology part of that.
Exactly, and that's another aspect that I love about him.
Yeah. I can respect that, because it's like me being even on here on camera. It's so I'm okay with it now, but I do kind of think man, this is I have to try not to think about it.
Also, if he loses the mask, he has to rebrand.
Exactly,
that's true.
Because then the mask is useless, because now
that's been my issue. Like, because he said I was watching one of Crip's lives the other day. He was like, well, you know, I'll take the mask off, show my face, and then put it back on. I'm like, then it's always kind of broken, you know? Like,
It leaves that mystery there. In a way, it's kind of like, you know.
Well, there's a couple of things. When I used to do scam baiting videos with the other people that are anonymous, they like to keep themselves anonymous, like they don't show their faces and stuff. They did that for a reason because of like, you know, they built a name brand about being like, one guy I did stuff was DVR and Malcolm Merlin, those two scammers. They never really showed their face, but they built a brand around the characters or image they put up in front of their face. So why would they show themselves to rebrand? Like that cost them more in the long run.
Yeah.
And plus some of the stuff they
like
did,
I said,
they
you
had
know,
enemies too. Because
and him wearing the mask and the outfits and everything, you know, not even showing his hands to give you a chance to spot something, to give himself away, you know, that's all marketing. That it
and it's brilliant.
It's big brain butt stuff, and it's genius.
I'm not gonna give away, but I think I know what he's gonna do because I know Sweet Schem's personality, and I wouldn't be shocked if people really, very, very buy into this marketing he's doing right now about this whole face reveal, quote unquote, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Because if he's not going to rebrand, which I don't think he will, he's going to do something. He's going to face reveal. He's going to take it off, but there's a way that he's going to manipulate. He's going to take it off and not really be his face, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Then he's going to say, no, get me to 1 million, and possibly I rebrand.
Fishing.
Because I donated 1,000 and he wouldn't do it. Imagine getting that like goal and then marketing to get there, and he gets there. Now he's off to road to 1 mil. Now he wants to get to 1 mil. So now what's like in sub?
Did you pay for the Belle Delphine reaction?
I wish I did. No, I asked him to sing Barbie Girl by Aqua.
Are you who are you in the chat? Because I don't think Lord of Darkness is your name there.
Yes, it is.
Is
yeah,
it?
it is.
And my Twitch, I screen my Twitch is Lord of Darkness 98 at the end.
Okay, because I saw Min Man like going crazy trying to get him to do Barbie Girl the other day.
Yeah, because I donated that.
I always keep an eye on the chat with my phone, and I can confirm that he is Lord of Darkness in the chat.
Yeah, I've seen him too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I haven't seen it in there, but it's like usually while I'm hanging out in his streams, I'm editing a video, so I'm in and out, you know.
And I think aren't you like one moderator on his Discord, or are you just someone?
I'm not. I'm not anything on his Discord. I don't even think I'm in his Discord because I suck at social media too much to keep up with it.
I'm the same way. Like I remember when YouTube was independently owned for like 3 months before they sold out to Google. I remember when Facebook was first starting going up, and I remember you can't call after 9 p.m. because of the phone. You know, the operators go off, and you can call statewide for free. Out of state, they do track.
Yeah.
And dial up in an Alpha DOS 0.1.
So we've been going for about 11 hours, but Truck Dog wants to jump back in. Truck Dog, did you get everything taken care of?
Yes, I did.
All right, good.
I got everything taken care of. Thank you so much, Million Clark. Thank you so much.
No thanks necessary, brother. That was straight from the heart, and I
want to say thank you so much. I want to thank you so much for your service, Tyler. Thank you so much for your service. Thank you so much for giving me that number. They asked me questions.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take charge for your dad. You're gonna have to put yourself in charge for your dad to help him out.
I don't know if they got in touch with my dad, but
here's the thing: your dad's in a bad spot. Sometimes we all get in bad spots. That's when we need people around us who are going to come in and lift us up.
And I thank you guys for that.
If you made that phone call, that's the most grown-up, manly thing that you could have done for your father.
I did.
Okay.
I did it because you guys told me. Said,
No,
hey,
you don't think like that. You did it because you
No.
wanted to do it.
I did it because they wanted. You guys
No,
told me to do
we
it.
didn't. We suggested it. It
you
took a
did it.
man to call
you.
it.
It's you.
But
It's
now,
you, brother.
now my dad,
You
now my
are
dad's
your
pissed off.
father's hero.
Yep.
Now my
You know
dad's
what
pissed
though?
off.
Your dad's gonna be pissed off. My mom, she when I put her in the hospital on more than one occasion, she actually told the nurses in the psychiatric unit that to not give me any information and that she didn't want to talk to me.
No.
But then because she was angry. But at the same time, I know I did the right thing.
And let me tell you guys a story, and then
I'm
probably,
gonna say something. Fine, we'll cut it off.
We'll probably cut off shortly after, but I had in 2011, I had a soldier, and he worked for me. He was one of my soldiers, right? But we had a good relationship. He knew he could approach me, he could come to me outside of hours and all that stuff if he had some issues. He came to my barracks room one night because I was an E5. I was still living in the barracks. He was a E4 or PFC at the time. He came to me in the barracks room, and this guy, Bronze Star, Purple Hearts, the whole nine. He had been infantry, got shot. He had a lung collapse in combat, got reclassed, came back. He was reclassed, and he worked for me now. And this guy came to me one night, and it was like 2 a.m. He came into my barracks room. He sat down. He said, "I don't know what I'm doing." He's like, and he was drunk, like to the point that he said, "I don't know what I'm doing." He's like, I don't know what I'm going through. Like, he's like, but I just feel like everything is a wave coming crashing on me. He got up in my cabinet, grabbed my bottle of Johnny Walker Red Label, and just chugged it down. And he was already drunk. So, I'm talking to him. I'm trying to comfort him. I walked him back up to his barracks room. It was over in another barracks building. So, we walked across, went up, and I took him to his room and everything. Well, he got in his room and he started talking about he was going to kill himself. And that was a moment where there was nothing I could do, right? There's nothing I can do because even though he works for me, even though according to the Army, I have all the authority in the world over this guy, if I leave this room, what's he going to do when I leave? You know what I'm saying? And so I called my roommate. He was another E5. He was with another section. I said, "Hey," "can you come and hang out with this guy while I call and report this?" I said, I gotta get this taken care of. So my roommate comes over. Again, it's 2 a.m. He comes over. I step out for a minute. While I'm out of the room, this guy pulls an 8-ball of Coke out from under his bed, snorts the whole thing down, and then starts going crazy, like to the point his toes were rubbing against each other, like literally ripping skin off. And I call and I said, and this is, it's 2 a.m. Guy said he was going to kill himself. Like, he's having a moment, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's a soldier. He has just done a whole 8-ball of cocaine in front of a non-commissioned officer. Like, he is on the edge. And so I called the military police. I called the hospital to try to get him checked in there. I called our company commander to make sure that he knew what was going on. And I mean, we were up all night, that situation, but I'm gonna tell you, so we got him checked in. We got him checked into the hospital. He spent a little bit of time there. When he came back, he had to be monitored at all times and all this stuff. That guy is still alive today. He got out of the Army. He went up to Alaska. He owns his own business today. He has a family up there today. He's doing good for himself. But you know where he would have been if we had not stepped in and stayed up all night with him and called and made the calls and got him checked in somewhere he didn't want to be, got him some help that he didn't want to have. That guy would be dead right now. Versus right now, he has a family, he has his own business, he has a trade, and he's living a happy life. I talked to him the other day.
And it's like this, Truck Dog. I had something hit me in my heart, I've been seeing you for a while now, and
hey, I come
I
over here
care
every
for
time.
everybody, and it's like this. Something was laid on me to ask Tyler if I could come on here and do what I had to do as a father figure because
you
your
know,
dad is in a tough spot, and he ain't gonna say it for himself.
He's
No.
not. He
He
ain't
has
gonna
that
say
And as a
pride
vet,
and that
and as a
diggity
vet,
yeah.
my son is 24 years old and everything, and I know you're in a tough spot, and it seems like a heavy responsibility, and you don't know where to turn. You're young, you don't know the system, you don't know how to use the system or
I don't.
anything. But we got to you're gonna have to take and say, Dad, I love you so much. I'm doing this. I don't care if you get fucking pissed off at me.
No.
This is for you because
and-
you are in a very unhappy place right now, boy.
And
Can I say something?
I'm gonna tell you something first too. One thing to always keep in mind: us vets, we don't like asking for help, especially us vets that were NCOs and senior NCOs when we got out. We don't ask for help. We try to
I
fix the
still have
world's
that issue.
problems. Yep, I do too.
And can I say something?
Go ahead.
You guys might get mad. You guys might get mad at me. You guys might hate me. I don't care. Whatever you guys do. With me, with what I was going on. Yesterday was my mom's birthday. She just turned 47 years old.
Nope.
I supported my mom. I stood up for my mom, and we had a big old dinner and everything for her. Well, she was sitting there eating dinner, and I was sitting there eating. Well, it was actually brunch, but it was still dinner to me.
Yep.
So I was sitting there eating dinner, and my dad came in, and he woke up because he took a nap, and he woke up and he was like, "Oh, I'm not going to eat." I was like, "Why are you going to eat for?" He's like, "Because I got told I'm not allowed to eat," and he got hateful with me. So with me, with my instincts that I was going through, I was like, you know what? It's my mom's birthday. I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna take action. So I stood up. I put my plate down. So I made another plate. I put my plate down, and I went to my dad. I was like, you know what, you mother effer. I was like, you can get your ass in here. You can eat because this is my house. I paid for it. I paid for the damn food. You can get in here, damn fucking eat. No, I'm not allowed to fucking eat. So we kept on going back and forth with that. But with me, with my instincts, what I was going through, I was like, all right. Well, he wanted to fight. So I stood up. I stood in the kitchen. It's like, and he was walking back to his room. It's like, you know what, you mother effer? I was like, you want to come at me? You want to come at them? Come at me. Let's fight. So you know what we did? We didn't fight. You know what we did? We took our hands in fisticuffs and we hugged it out.
Yeah.
Because I told my dad, if he steps in front of me, I would knock him out.
That every father and son come to that point.
But I told
I
him.
came to that point with my father. My son, he's 24 also.
But I told him,
he's
don't
got
step in
2
my
kids,
way.
and I kept telling him, it's time for you to grow up. It's time for you to grow up. And we went into it. I said, you're going to have to make some heavy decisions because I'm not. It's time for me to take care of your mother. We're at the end of the game here.
And see,
now it's time for you to stand up on your feet and fight.
Right.
My mom and dad split up. So I told my dad, this is what I told my dad. I was like, Dad, if you're happy down with my mom, move in with her. Take your stuff, go. I'm not stopping you. I can go my way. I can walk my way, walk my path. My brother can go his way. I could still be able to pay for my bills. But you don't want to do it.
Agreed, but it sometimes takes a bigger man to walk away in situations. I know many times fathers and sons, stepfathers, stepmothers, etc. don't see eye to eye.
Mothers. Me and my mom did not.
Like I said, Amy, I look up to you like a mom. I look up to Tater Tot like a mom. I look up to Alfred like a brother. I look up here to Miles like a dad.
Why? Like if you're like,
Why?
it's like anything.
Why? Why do I do that?
We're just telling you the facts of life.
But why did I do that? Why do I look up to people like that? It's because my heart. I take my heart and I open it up to people.
Agreed.
I
Like
support
I look
people
up.
that I love.
I look up to
And
Eminem.
I look up to Tyler like a brother. I look up to Amy like a mom. I look up to you, Miles, like a dad. I look up to Jay like a brother. I look up to Lord like a brother. I do that because I love people. I put myself first before I do myself.
Look, I look up to Eminem. I look up to a lot of people older than me. But the difference at the end of the day, I look up to them. That's different. I look at how they lead by example. I look up how they represent themselves. I look at that. I acknowledge that. I apply that to me. Looking up to someone is analyzing of how they live their life, how they talk, and what can I do to be like them? What can I do as a person? What can I do as Lord of Darkness?
I do
apply
what my heart
that
says.
character to me.
My heart says you believe in the Bible. You believe in what you are believing in. And you believe in one thing. You believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Or the Father,
Yes,
the
and
Son, and the Holy Spirit. You believe in that. And I look up to everybody like family. Everybody in here is family to me.
Today,
Today,
it's like this.
if it wasn't for today, right now, if it wasn't for you guys to give me that number, where would I be at right now? I'll be stressed out.
Look, I believe in the Bible as well, and I'm a big believer in treating everybody like brothers and sisters. But you need God pretty much made you. He made him in your image. He wanted you to be your own person. God gave you a brain. God gave you a soul. Your heart can be as big as it's wants, but it's what you do with your mind and being you is a gift. God, once Adam took the fruit of knowledge, he sinned, and forever he had that internal sin.
I can't.
But with that fruit of knowledge,
I put my heart to everybody in
that
this chat
forbidden
right
fruit
now.
ate gave you knowledge. Use it. Be you. Just don't
And
go
we're-
around blinded by opinions and opinions of others and be a zombie. Be a creep. Don't follow. Don't be a follower. Don't be a follower. Don't worship false idols. Don't worship people. Be your own person.
Christian,
I am my own person.
Lord of Darkness is absolutely correct. Walking the Christian path is not an easy task. And the one thing, and Tyler will tell you this, that is the motto in the military. Lead by example. That's Christ. That don't look up to me because I'm only doing what Christ required of me.
I look up to you.
Lead by example. That's why I came on and got on to you, because I was putting you and leading you by example from experience.
And I know
40 some odd years of experience of dealing with this life and the bullshit in the world that this world hands us and everything. You know,
I know I'm
and
24
it
years
takes
old.
somebody to motivate and encourage somebody to stand up and take control of their lives like Christ wants us. You got a quarter handy?
But I look up to people like family.
Okay,
You
but
guys are my family.
you are your father's family.
But
Okay?
I know I just did the right
you
thing.
respect it. This is so hard for you because you love him and respect him so much, regardless of how crappy everything is. You love him and respect him, but you're
he's an
afraid to
alcoholic.
do anything.
And he's an alcoholic.
It don't matter. Do you love him?
Yes, I love him.
My mom was too.
Well,
My mom
then be.
too.
Hey guys,
You got to do the hardest thing. He's taught you all the right things to believe in the Bible and everything else.
I can't leave him though.
It's not about
$1 Million
leaving
Club.
him.
I
It's
found
not leaving him. It's getting him help.
Guys, I found a Bible verse I think would help him. It's from Ephesians 2:10. For we are God's handiwork, created in Jesus Christ to do good work, which God prepared in advance for us to do. Or you can do Colossians 3:16. Do you not know that you are God's temple and that God's Spirit dwells in you? That is actually for a Bible verse about self-care. And I think if you're really a Christian person, you would go back and read those 2 chapters and analyze it and apply it, because you live on through God and God's image. Like, God will not tell you to go away. God will not have you have these thoughts. You're believing in a sense of a devil. Like, the devil is tempting you to think these thoughts. The devil is tempting you to tell you,
Exactly.
I'm not good enough, or I have to look up to these false idols and think that all these people around me are my friends. Yes, we are your friends, but the way you're going about it in your mindset, it's like the devil planted a seed in you and leading you down a straight path right now to not
can I
loving
say this?
yourself. You need to love yourself, man.
Can I share this?
Those verses right there are telling you to love yourself. If you're a God person, that's strictly from the New
I'm
King
gonna,
James
I'm
Version
gonna say
Bible.
this. That is true. That is what I'm going through right now. I have a demon in my soul right now.
Everything happens for a reason,
I can't get rid of the demon.
but you
Yeah.
can. You can
I
ignore
get
them.
this demon.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
When I
You
wanted
can. You ignore them. All the
I
negative thoughts that you have, the I can'ts, that's
I
Satan.
can do it.
You tell yourself, I can.
good.
I can. I can.
Mm-hmm.
Satan, you do have no dominion over me. Get
Listen.
away from me. I'm
What's
not going to listen to you any further.
what's that saying? Get behind thee, Satan, or something.
Yeah.
I don't know it word for word, but
So here's what I would say, and we talked about this early on in the stream. I think it was before anyone who's currently in the stream was in. We talked about the book of Job. We talked about the story of Job. I mean, when Satan seems his most powerful, what always comforts me is to think back to the story of Job and remember Satan. Listen, Satan only was able to test Job in the way that he did because God let him. In the name of Christ, in the name of God, we can overcome everything because even Satan has not got more power than God on this earth.
You see this
All
right here?
he can do is
See this
torment
right
you.
here?
He can't kill you.
You see this right here?
What is that?
It was like a pocket Bible.
I'm touching it one more time. That's a demon card right there. I just touched the demon again. It won't leave me.
Why
it
would
won't
you
leave
do
my
that?
sight. The demon is attached to me.
why do you hold on to it? Why do you hold on to it? It won't leave your side if you won't let it.
It won't leave my sight.
Rip it up.
Well, it's
I
all
tried.
about your mindset. It's about you.
I tried to rip it up. I won't rip it up.
You tried going to your local pastor. They do exorcisms in some religions, which actually would detach the demonic spirit. To
This
be
card
honest,
will
if
come.
it's a mild,
This card will
if
come
it's
back to
mild
me.
deception.
This card will
I
come
hate
back to me in
knowing
the
too much
morning.
about Christianity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't get away
But dude,
from
I yeah, then go see a priest. The only thing I can think of, it depends on if you're Lutheran. Go to a Lutheran church; they can help you. If you're
What
Catholic, the
religion were
Catholics
you
do it. They
raised?
do exorcisms.
I was born in a Nazarene, but I go to a Baptist church now.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of church you go to. What matters is
right.
Is the Spirit of Christ. I mean, it's the connection with Christ. If you have a demon, it's about.
It won't leave me. I got a demon inside me.
No. The only thing that can overcome that is Christ in you. It's about your relationship with Christ. It's about humbling yourself and truly asking it to be removed because I promise that demon is not strong. Yes,
Amen.
you can. That demon is not stronger than the power of Christ. Yeah. You absolutely can.
I tried.
If you allow it to,
Christ
if
is
you
so
pay
powerful
attention
that
to
he
it,
cast the demon out of a man, and the demons asked him for them to be cast into the pigs.
Mm-hmm. And then it ran off a cliff.
And then they ran off the cliff. So don't tell me that Christ cannot remove a demon. Demons only have a power inside of you because you are allowing it.
Nope.
Facts.
You can
As
overcome,
soon
brother.
as you ask for Christ to come in and remove the demon, it's going to be a battle, but he'll do it.
And here's the thing. Remember back in the Gospels, we learn even the demons on earth, even Satan tempted Jesus Christ himself, the most pure person on earth. Satan tempted Christ to create sustenance for himself when he was malnourished. I mean, the fact is, because all he had to do was will it, and it would have been.
What we're talking about now?
We're talking about when Satan tempted Jesus. Satan tempted Jesus himself. Satan's going to tempt you. Satan's going to tempt me.
I just got rid of that demon.
I've never seen Jesus in life, but I have seen Satan when I was 5.
You didn't see that, did you?
I've seen it.
There was a shadow of my
well.
room. Demon went
Okay.
up.
All right, yo. Let me tell the story because I told this in a video. It was a Riding Up Church reaction video. I'm gonna tell it here. I had a demon that was really bad. He almost drove me to a point where I was contemplating suicide by ODing on pills. And this was at a time when this was back in 2008, and I felt like my world was falling apart because I lost my grandmother in 08. I lost my job back in 08 because of Chapter 11. My girl left me and left town. You know what I mean? So like it was all the way bad to me. I wasn't taking care of myself. You know what I mean? Because I had that voice in my head. You know, drink this, eat this, whatever, blah blah blah. Do this, do this. But then finally, I was just like, you know what? I picked up the Bible and I started reading it. And for some reason, I just started crying. And when I was crying, I prayed. And after I prayed, I just felt a whole lot better.
Yeah.
So don't tell me that you can't get rid of that demon, because if I can overcome the demon that damn near killed me, anybody can overcome their demon.
I just did.
And agreed. And a prime example of that we saw of Tarsus. He actually was in the darkness for a long time. One day, a burning bush, God spoke to him in a burning bush and turned that demon away and made him do God's work. He redeemed himself. It's like it's all about the moment in time in your life. Everybody must go through in that interpretive Saul of Tarsus, everybody goes through darkness. Everybody has a time in their life where they're going to be going through a darkness. It doesn't matter. Darkness could be one day, and the next it could be one day, gone the next. It comes back all the time. You just have to find that spark, that burning bush,
sometimes
keep the fight.
Yeah, just like the Undertaker once said. One of my favorite wrestlers of all time had once said, "Sometimes you got to go through hell before you can get to heaven."
Oh.
Agreed, and I remember that.
I also love the Undertaker and have been contemplating whether Lord of Darkness is an Undertaker reference for a little while now.
Yes, it is actually. Yeah, Lord of Darkness is actually one of the darkness. It's the Darkness of Ministry's theme is called Lord of Darkness.
Yeah,
actually.
I know.
The connection.
Yep.
Also,
I know that reference.
The single best era from the Undertaker period, point blank.
I think American Badass, does it a little bit.
No, don't do that. I liked you so much. Don't ruin this. I like you. Don't kill it.
Okay, it's foot. Okay, I like that area of Undertaker for you. Okay, it's foot and mouth.
Ministry of Darkness, Undertaker was the best. The American Badass was the worst. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, let's agree to disagree on that.
I have no valid opinion. I think you're talking about wrestling people, but that's all I know.
Hey, you know what?
Look, I give you that.
Tonight or today, the World Rumble, Braun Strowman is going to come out, and he's going to win.
Is it a wrestling thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, AlphaTyler, every time I refresh the screen for you, it played the Royal Rumble WWE ad every single time.
That's awesome.
I'm not gonna front you.
That's dope.
YouTube knows
because
where I'm at.
Well, YouTube knew obviously that I refreshed it or like split my screen into YouTube, and right underneath the stream was We Schemes something. I'm like really? I'm like, damn spies.
YouTube, actually, it's funny. If you say anything near Google that you're thinking about buying, it actually shows it up when you're on like Amazon or whatever. Same thing with Alexa. If you say something near Alexa that you want to buy, it automatically pops up.
She might be listening.
You know what?
Alexa, self-destruct.
AlphaTyler.
She just lit up. Alexa.
Alexa, self-destruct.
AlphaTyler, were you planning
Self-destruct.
on getting Peacock?
Alexa,
I'm planning on getting Peacock. Yeah.
self-destruct.
You know what? No way about it. I'll buy it. I'll pay for it. I'll
Wait.
give it to you.
You're not gonna pay it for
Wait,
me.
wait, wait, wait. Oh my god.
I'm going to. I'm going to right
Hey,
now. I'll order it tomorrow.
To all you guys, by the way, that are about some wrestling, I posted a link in the
Alexa,
chat
stop.
as a shameless plug in case you guys haven't checked me out. But yeah,
I'm
that,
actually on.
You know what?
You know what she said? She said,
I
"You
think
gotta
I-
hear this. This is too funny." Alexa,
I gave her the extra.
self-destruct.
Hey, the only hash I see is this right here.
But only in the understanding that you dramatically cancel it at the last second.
She said,
There's a lot of those I found me in it.
"Oh, that's hilarious. I'll start the sequence, but only if you stop it at the last second."
Add my screen share.
Said.
Oh,
Okay,
trust
I'm
me,
sorry.
Amy. I can give you next time if we ever meet on socials, I can give you a whole list of like things to say, Alexa, and it amuses you for hours.
Oh God, I'm on IG under this. Amy knows.
Okay, I'm only on Twitter. That's it.
I don't mess with Twitter.
No more screens here. We've been going for 11 and a half hours. I've not taken a piss in almost 12 hours. Okay, we got.
trucker bladder.
I commend you for that.
We have got to go.
All right, you got
All right.
church.
I do have church in 3.5 hours, or no, 2.5 hours.
Ugh.
So
All right, you go to bed. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed it.
I appreciate all you guys. Again, we started this stream to celebrate. We hit 15K subscribers as a channel. That's huge. 10 months, 15K. But I appreciate all y'all. Everybody, especially everybody that came over just sub to not. I know, especially Lord of Darkness. Didn't know you until today. Appreciate you hanging out, chatting with us, all that, man.
Anytime.
Like, definitely
I'm
feel free.
down to shoot the shit with y'all.
Yeah, come by every Saturday. We have a community stream, and it kind of goes like this.
I want to join back.
So
sorry.
I will join back, but I'll join back, but I won't turn my camera on.
Yeah, but I appreciate all you guys. Appreciate everybody in the community, everybody that watches this later. Whatever the case, man, 100%. Shout out to We Scheme for stopping by and actually joining the stream for a little bit. 100% appreciate that, and for plugging me over in his Discord and everything. Like, can't say how much that means to me. Like 100%, just like because he had no reason to do that and he still did it. You know. I'm
gonna go live in about an hour.
Shout out to Jason for giving him that catalyst to actually jump in. but
Hey, he's earned my respect. For the record, he's earned my respect.
Hey, he manned up. He talked to you about it, right? Like
Yeah,
that's
he did.
the thing. Like be a man and talk about it. Like whatever. He was a man about it. I liked it. I liked watching it happen. Appreciate all you guys though, 100%.
Appreciate Amy for being here.
We're needless to say, for the giveaway, we're gonna wait and do that drawing tomorrow or later today. So appreciate everybody. It's even Sunday for Tater Monkey right now, so you know we've been going long. But appreciate all you guys. Love, like I'm delirious at this point, so I'm stumbling and rambling.
Tyler,
Blah blah blah. Anyway, yeah, whatever.
Tyler, mark my words. Pay attention to the message at church today.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, I'm looking forward to it.
It's gonna shock you.
We love you, Ty.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going live.
And like I said, Truck Dog.
Yeah.
Man up. Lead by example. Become that man that you know that you can be. Okay. No excuses.
Hey,
all right.
If you're gonna come check me out, I'll be live in about 2 hours. All
right.
Agreed. And also Also, read the
And I'm out of
scriptures to
here,
help
and
y'all
I
out.
love you all.
Peace.
Good night.
I'm going
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I
Good
popped a
night.
couple of melatonin and I'm about to knock out.
See you guys.
All right, yeah, see y'all later.
What'd you say, Lord of Darkness? Read what? Oh, he bounced. He was telling me to read some.
I think he said scripture.
Oh, Scrooge. Yeah, absolutely. But appreciate y'all as always. Like, share, and subscribe. All that good stuff. Plug Jason, JV, We Scheme, Amy, all those things. Plug all. Go subscribe to everybody. Love all you
Yes, please
guys.
do.
Love all you guys. Appreciate it. We'll draw a winner later. Hope y'all are staying safe, taking care of yourself. Appreciate y'all rolling with me for a minute. I'm DJ AlphaTyler, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Adios.